Insomnia.
Gentlemen, my name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my website, godtvradio.com.
Cool.
And connect with me on Facebook and Twitter.
TJ, I just want to let you know this is a terrible look for you.
Oh yeah, that's
in
why
my
he did
opinion.
it.
Check out my gaming
Wasn't this for
channel.
Hate Week or some shit? Why do you think that this was the picture chosen?
Yeah.
It's the worst. But you know what?
It's better than Page
You know what?
Boy TJ.
I think that this look, TJ, I'm
Yeah.
gonna be totally fucking straight up dead honest with you.
All right,
yeah.
be honest,
It's a
Paul.
little fucking disturbing, but I like it. I think if
don't
it
like
came
it.
back, I would be like,
Skinhead
yeah.
fucking TJ,
I don't like it.
dude.
I think you look better now by far.
Dude, TJ was a fucking. Let's just be honest about TJ, dude. You know why TJ did this? TJ, can I tell people why you did this?
I mean, like,
Why are you laughing?
let's be real here. No one's looking at me with fucking Gringotts Galen sitting next to me, dude.
He's laughing at you.
Gringot
You see this? You see this? Jim is laughing at you. He's leaving.
Dude, okay, TJ.
Look at him.
TJ, can I?
Die of AIDS, Jim.
TJ, can I
Just go
reveal?
die of AIDS.
TJ, I want to ask you a question.
You guys aren't even listening to me. You guys fucking suck.
Fuck you, Jim ass.
Jim
Fuck
is
you.
pissed.
Bye, Jim. Bye, bye.
Jim is mad.
Bye, bye, Jim.
Wow, Jim left.
Wow.
Jim has
Can we
left.
repeat that just in case that Mike's didn't pick it
He
up?
said he wants
Jim
to-
just had an outburst.
Said eat shit and die, Paul.
The mics definitely picked it
Did
up.
they?
I
Okay,
could
good.
hear
I
it.
don't know. I know we compressed,
Okay.
but like, yeah.
He said
So
eat
Jim
shit
just had a.
and die.
Scotty,
and he
could you
left.
tilt your camera back down?
No, it's perfect.
So can I ask you guys a question?
Perfect, dude.
No.
Now that Jim just left, can I ask you guys a question?
No, I have a more important question.
please,
I have a
dude.
more,
Yeah.
Okay. I want to do I want to do a pop quiz.
With a new short curse.
This is a TJ pop quiz. I would ask the chat, but the chat isn't there. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Damn. Okay.
Fucked up Friday.
TJ told me why he shaved his head,
Why?
and I want you to guess, Paul.
Okay. He did it to impress fake Sagan.
Okay, Ben. Why would you guess TJ shaved his head? No. Let him give him an answer.
Because he was secretly in love with Cody Weber.
No.
Oh.
TJ did it. This is the dumbest
But he
fucking
wasn't,
reason.
though? He wasn't, though?
How's it a dumb reason?
He wasn't,
He
though?
was like, you know what? If I ever go bald, I want to know if I'm going to look good. So he shaved his head.
Well, that makes sense.
I mean, I wanted to see what I looked like bald.
And
so
you look terrible.
I mean, you
terrible.
No.
Terrible.
No. Shut up. Listen.
Terrible.
look,
No.
dude.
Listen.
Sorry, terrible.
When I had the full beard.
Terrible.
No, when I had the full beard and the baldness, that worked.
Terrible.
Dude, Coolsville TJ.
Disaster.
That one worked.
Coolsville
Disaster.
TJ
This
was pretty
goatee
good.
looks creepy.
TJ's good.
Yeah.
TJ's hot.
Anyway.
Whatever.
Why don't you just slob his knob, Paul?
Anyway, shut up. Manatee's trying to speak. God damn it.
Also,
give a
make
shit.
sure you check out my brother's YouTube channel, Justin.
Yeah, who's
All
much better
links
than you,
can be
Brett,
found in
you
the
fucking
description
worthless sack of shit.
access. Been a while
So I
since I
refuse
listened
your
to my
fucking
old
interview
friend,
request, you fucking
Christopher
loser.
Anderson, who, according to comments, this is interesting. There is
not
no
interesting.
Christopher Anderson, only fake Sagan. So he's gotten rid of his real name. He's no longer
Yeah, another
his
relevant fucking
actual
loser.
God-given name. Now he just considers
He's a
himself
loser.
fake.
Low
God-given
energy.
name? Wait, his God-given name?
Was fake
I believe his
Sagan.
parents named him dipshit, but not
Who
God.
Who created them, TJ? Who created
Gord.
them?
Gord.
Doesn't matter who
Gord.
created who.
I asked myself, come on, Gord.
Gord. Come on, Gord.
Yeah, Paul, get the fuck out of here, Paul.
All right, that
You're
is
fired,
a
Paul. Get the
delusional
fuck out of the
kind of
studio.
Fuck you, Paul. Fuck you, Jim.
And
We
the
don't
fake
need you
Sagan
to run a
pawns
show.
drunken peasants.
I got Paul's
It's
phone
so
now.
easy nowadays for someone to just put in the title, oh, owned you, pawned you, and, well, I
Fuck
guess
you.
we'll just stop there. Geez.
Oh, we got Paul's phone here. Let's take a look.
I got Paul's phone, dude.
Let me take a look at it. I know his password.
Dude, log in. Let's not fucking start a Periscope on Paul and just fucking trash Paul, dude. Because
Mr. Fake
Paul's a
Sagan
piece of
says
fucking
he
shit.
pawned someone,
Yeah,
so they
I
must
can't
have
start a
been
Periscope.
He
pawned.
pawned someone. He pawned
Okay,
them.
so let's take a listen.
Well, dude, Paul's writing to Brett Keane on here.
Oh, shit.
See this?
Dude, damn.
Hey there, Manatee.
Do you see our video?
You
Hashtag.
mind if I grease up your flippers and nibble on your neck fat?
Oh, dude. Yeah.
Jeez.
What the fuck's he saying about
See
us? So sick of lame.
I'm
Ben.
tired of the drunken peasants. I'm tired of Scotty's bullshit. I'm tired of Ben's ugly face, and I'm tired of
Shit,
TJ's fat
dude.
incompetence.
Wow.
I've always loved you, Manatee. Please let me join your
Paul is
show.
fired, dude. Paul is fucking.
What a
I cannot
disgusting
believe.
bastard.
Paul, you're a fucking fired,
Yeah.
dude. This is the last Paul. This is not a joke. Paul, you're fucking gone, dude.
You're gone, Paul.
Dude,
I'm
we just
done
saw
with him.
Paul,
I'm done
look,
with him.
We just
have
looked on your
seen-
Stay
phone
in
and we
Texas.
Paul,
saw
how do you
Paul.
explain these fucking messages, Paul? Look, Paul, I'm gonna give you a
Paul,
chance.
you
How do you
should
explain
stay in
look at this message right
Texas.
here. What does this message right here say, Paul?
Let me see.
From the Manatee. You're fucking. You think this is funny, Paul? Do you really think this is fucking funny, dude?
Man, when did the fucking
Yeah, it's fucking
so
funny, right,
porn-like.
dude?
Alright, hold up.
What's so
Okay, I'm gonna be
porn-like?
honest. I really needed a win
I'm gonna look at my
from
nose.
this Brett Keane thing.
Shut the fuck
I
up,
needed
Scotty, dude.
to see
That's
him
Ribey.
change.
You think I have anything to do with
I don't
Ribey?
see why it's so important
That
for
wasn't
him
it,
to
Paul.
see
That
me
wasn't it,
change.
Paul.
Change what? My
That wasn't the
fucking
message we
hair
saw.
dye, the color of my fucking mustache and beard exactly. What part of I'm a work in progress? All
So this is Brett responding to Fake Sagan's attempted ownage of us that we're not even responding to because it was too shit
I
to
don't even
respond
care.
to.
I
this
asked
video.
TJ what Fake Sagan said about me.
You know what?
It was an interesting
Fake Sagan's
comment.
on. Excuse me, everyone. I have to go take a fucking shit. Excuse me.
This is not a Fake Sagan video. This is Brett
No,
responding
if Fake
to
Sagan's even in the
Sagan.
video, I need to take a shit imminently. I mean, dude. I mean, I have something
Need
better
an
to
anal
do.
evacuation.
Yeah, like when I think of him, I just think like he's so associated in my mind with just being terrible and shit and a failure that I need to go take one. So I'm sorry, everyone.
always doing
no, it's all good.
I'm gonna go deal with
Has
that.
he not
So
heard in my
easy.
videos? That's the problem with Mr. Oh yeah, that's right. Not Chris Anderson, but Fake Sagan. He doesn't actually hear what I'm saying. He only hears what the words tell him in his own fucking head. But let's continue.
And it didn't happen. I came home, checked this channel. The most recent video is still this fucking science study exposes internet trolls thing.
Yeah, I got other shit to talk about besides just you and your bullshit.
No, you don't.
He hasn't come clean
You
about his
haven't for
lies. He's not
weeks.
going to come clean about his lies.
And what lies would exactly that be?
The entire. You want to go down
every
the
word
fucking
you've
list?
ever said in your life, you dumb shit.
The plagiarism, the domestic violence charges.
You denying right to our face that you gave Joseph Martelli our address when we've talked to him and
Joseph
others, and we
yeah.
know
I wish-
for a
I wish I
fact
could
that
just
you
say-
did.
Joseph Martelli
I
himself
wish I
has
could just-
publicly announced that Brett gave him our home addresses.
Dude, I wish
So
I
there
could
you
just say
go.
what the latest was, dude. I wish. But you know what, dude? Brett is lower than the fucking low. Brett, you're a scumbag.
And Paul, what's the official word on Palm Jam now?
Palm Jam is either retarded or a counter troll or somebody that was trying to play both ends against the middle. You want me to talk about Palm Jam live
it.
on the show?
Yeah.
So I contacted Palm Jam. I reached out to him. And
Hold on, let me just get some backstory on this for someone who might not know. Let me just give him a brief recap.
Sure, go ahead.
Palm Jam is a Brett Keane associate who recently claimed that. Whoa, what the hell's up with that?
He was always in
He
Brett.
recently claimed that he was going to leak a bunch of Brett Keane stuff that he taped, but we were kind of skeptical, because Brett wasn't really acting the way you'd expect Brett to act about it.
And also, in Brett Keane videos, Brett would be like, I think I'm going to flag them situation. Palm Jam would be like, oh, yes, you should do that, Brett. That's a good idea. You should flag them. Good idea, Brett.
But anyway, so Palm Jam comes out and says, I was just a troll this whole time. I love the drunken peasants. I hate Brett Keane. I'm going after Brett. This whole time I was just undercover as Brett's friend so I could get dirt on him.
He claimed that he had dozens and dozens and dozens of hours of private conversations recorded with the Manatee, and he was going to dump them all. He was just in the process of going through them, right? So that's where I come in. I reached out to him on Twitter. I followed him, and I said, hey, follow me back, Palm Jam, so we can DM and go private and shit. And he does. And he writes me but it takes a while. It takes him forever to fucking do it. So it takes like a whole day. So then he finally adds me, and the message I got was so confusing. He was like, Paul, I know the subreddit's gonna hate me for this. I mean, I can read it to you. Do you want me to just read the actual fucking
go
PM?
ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, dude.
Because fuck it, he already accused me of releasing it, so I guess I should just go ahead and release it. Because I didn't release it.
He's
Actually,
full of shit anyway, so what does it matter?
I talked in a fucking general way about it. So anyway, let me just read you my fucking correspondence with Palm Jam here. Not sure if this is private, Paul, but I guess I'm unsure what to do for now. My heart isn't set on destroying Brett. The guy is pure evil, but at the same time, he is a hapless retard, as you say. I was so angry at him at first, and I linked that first part about where he actually got the $1 grand, and he gave that to Jesus Freak. Anyhow, this is what I wrote. on his billionth insincere apology video. This time to you and Ashley. Blah, blah, blah. So he goes on and on about that. I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't have read that one, but I'm pretty stoned. I know that the subreddit is going to hate me, but they are a fickle bunch. A week ago, they were ready to hang you, and now they are back to loving you. Anyhow, Paul, I need time to think on this. I love you, TJ, Ben, and even Scotty. Love the gotta get whatever. Fuck, man. Like, he just goes on and on, but he's like, he's not gonna.
I don't know when on the show.
Like, what's going on?
I don't know.
What's going on?
Keep going.
Your fucking business.
Okay.
Proceed, bitch.
All right. I'm sorry. You guys are just. I don't know what the fuck's happening.
Look. This is the NBO, dude, the new Ben Order, man.
Oh, okay,
and you
gotcha.
just ain't in it, bitch.
All right, fair enough.
So shut your fucking
anyway,
mouth.
Long story short, I responded to him by saying basically, no problem, it's your shit. I wouldn't release it myself anyway. You have to do that being that you're a participant in the conversation and I'm
not.
not.
Even care about this Paul shit.
No, if you don't, then
you know
fuck
what? I look. I'm sorry. I
was trying to fucking
fire fucking Paul, dude. I'm sorry.
fire me.
Paul is just fucking. You know what, Paul?
Well,
You've rubbed me the wrong way.
We're trying to talk about Palm Jam.
No, fire me though.
I don't give a fuck about Palm Jam, dude. You know what Palm Jam is? A lying sack of shit.
Yeah, I was trying to
that's
get.
what
I was
we're
trying to
release, explain why.
I was
Release
laying
your
out the
fucking
evidence.
shit, Palm
He
Jam, or
doesn't have
shut
it.
the fuck up, bitch.
He
he's already announced he's not going
right.
to.
So anyway,
Then fuck him.
long story short, the guy, instead of just going, because I reached out to him and I was like, hey, you got the stuff? I'd like to see it. You don't have to release it. I just want to verify you are who you are. He dances around it over the course of several paragraphs of shit like that. And then he goes on the subreddit and says, you know what? I had a change of heart. I'm not releasing anything. So Palm Jam was bullshit from the start.
Yeah.
He's either a Brett Keane plant or on his own fucking thing. Either
What do
way,
you think?
he
Yeah.
ain't got what he says he's got.
Do you think he's a Brett Keane plan, or do you think he's just a really dumb fuck?
I think at this point, honestly, after my interaction with him, I think he's just doing his own fucking thing.
And he's just a dumb fuck.
Yeah, he's just a dumb shit.
All right, cool.
I
So
think-
Palm Jam sucks. No one like him. No one fucking act like he's some kind of hero that trolled Brett Keane epically.
Until he fucking produces the shit. I mean, if he wants to have a big redemption story, it's tied to the shit he says he has. And nobody's holding that back but him.
Oh, yeah.
Or, I mean, a.k.a. Fake Sagan, living by the gimmick.
It's Inmendham all over again for me. And, you know, the lesson here is that people don't change.
Well, I don't know how anybody can even put me in the same category as Inmendham. The only thing...
It's so funny
Yeah,
because
Mendham's actually kind of smart.
you know, Chris Anderson, he made such a angry video against us because we made fun of Brett Keane. Next thing you know, he's making videos against Brett Keane.
Well, you know what I told him on Periscope? He hasn't earned an invitation to the DP mansion. Like, I responded to what he said about me on Periscope. I ain't gonna do it here though. I ain't gonna send this faggot views.
I will give him a real quick response to what he says about me in his video, Fake Sagan.
Go ahead.
Sure, go ahead.
He says that I'm not worth talking about because I'm the least interesting person on the show, and I'm the most boring and stuff. But
Even
then he,
less than me?
yeah, but then he compares me to Francis Underwood from not Game of Thrones, from House of Cards, and then he compares me to Hannibal Lecter. I'm like, those are two pretty fucking interesting characters, and then you're gonna say I'm the least interesting person? How does that make sense? And then immediately afterwards, he goes into how Ben is the most useless and doesn't even say anything and doesn't even do anything and all this other shit. So it doesn't even make sense. It's the I mean, like,
He did say
say
one thing about me at the end, though.
Oh yeah, if you think his weak sauce fucking attempted ponage of Paul's ego was bad, this fucking new one is even worse and even more pitiful.
He and I has that is the same when we find common ground as agoraphobia. He's an antinatalist. I'm a father of 2 children. I've been married for 20 years. I do not believe that the world should be blown up. I don't consider humanity a parasite. And I have a lot of hope and see the good in people, and I also value life. I see intrinsic meaning and purpose in the universe.
Shut up, Brett.
What fucking part?
You're so dumb. Brett, remember that fucking video we were watching of Brett earlier, Paul? Where he was trying to say bourgeois, but he said burgoyce.
Burgoyce, yeah, I sent Ben a link to that.
Yeah,
I have timestamps for that happening too, by the way.
Burgoyce.
Burgoyce, yeah.
The burgoyce.
He was trying to say bourgeoisie.
Yeah.
Or the bourgeois. And he said Burgos or some shit.
Burgios.
Like, I sent it to Ben on fucking
Bourgeoisie.
Twitter. But yeah, no, some guy went through on the subreddit and chronicled every mispronunciation he makes in that video, and there are multiples, and they're all great.
Cool. That's awesome. I'm not the best either, but...
You want timestamps, Ben?
Brett is ridiculous. Chris Anderson, a.k.a. Fake Sagan interview by Brett.
I was trying to find...
what are you trying to find?
I was trying to find his video about us.
Oh, fuck that, dude. Let's not even bother.
I wanted to see it.
Well, you watch it on your own time on it, like we did. We watched it, and I after watching it, I'm glad that I didn't say anything about it here, and that it was just Periscope.
Yeah, the thing about that video is that he thinks he's some great master of ponage and shit. So really, the best thing to do is not even to allow him to be on this fucking show, because he thinks it's some kind of fucking honor, or that we're marking him as our equal or some shit, and he's just not.
Inmendham is like me. I mean, what do I have in contrast? I mean, I want you out there as commenters to think about this. What exactly am I doing that is like Inmendham?
You're obstinate.
I would like to know.
You refuse to believe when you're wrong. When somebody points out that you're wrong,
You both live in filth-covered hovels.
Yeah, you both are kind of hermits that don't leave the house much. Or you're both unkempt. I mean, I could go on, Brett. Do you want to keep going, or is it apparent now that you and Gary share a kinship in a lot of things?
Oh, they're twins.
Now, I'll tell you this. After interacting with both of you, Gary is way fucking more... he's way more intelligent than you are.
He's way more interesting, too.
Way more interesting as a person.
Gary!
I don't agree with the dude a lot. He hates me now that I'm on the Drunken Peasants. But I don't hate him.
Gary!
I think he's got some good ideas. And
Gary, come in here.
Talking to Gary, yes.
Gary, where are you?
He's right there in Inmendham, you know?
Inmendham.
Inmendham.
We used to call him Inbredman.
He hates you now because you're on this show?
In Bedlam,
Inbred man.
Do you remember that's what a fucking Case used to call him? In Bedlam.
Do you converse with Inmendham?
I used to.
I'd like to have Inmendham on here.
You know what the thing is about Inmendham?
Oh God!
I'll ask him. You know what? I'll make contact because I've had way more contact than any of you with Inmendham. So I'll make contact with Inmendham. He may not want to talk to me because I associate with you guys now. What is going on? I'm sorry. I'm just like having trouble fucking keeping a train of fucking thought.
Scotty's over there giving like some kind of pep talk to Jim Ass or whatever, and we're just all kind of like, what's going on over there?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just having trouble fucking hearing my own shit.
Well, things because every person out there has some things that are like other people because everybody's got shared traits. But what exactly am I doing in my personality that is so identifiable that it would be put on the same basis as Inmendham? I'm just curious.
Ben, I'm sorry, pulling your hair. Sorry.
Let's continue.
Ben liked that. Look at him.
No, he didn't.
Dude, he's hard right now. Look at him. He's so fucking hard.
No, Ben would like it if it was like very slow, methodical. Like, now I'm going to stroke your hair in this direction.
Yes, you do feel quite a bit, but that's not my fault. Neither is that Raped.
Brett, you're uninteresting and fucking unwatchable, and you're garbage.
Individual situation. Check out that beautiful asshole.
It was such a pleasant day.
Segment situation.
All right, a day that goes by that the Manatee hasn't touched, Scotty.
No, there's actually been quite a bit going on.
There really has, and I don't know how much. I don't know how much I can talk about. Honestly, last night I talked a little bit on my Periscope with Scotty. I talked with Scotty first. Revealed some basic shit that's been going on behind the scenes, and it's kind of out in the open now. So, whatever. Maybe this video's about it.
Let's just take a look at what we got here.
The irony here is unbelievable.
Yeah, I know.
It really is, guys.
Fair euros.
I want to
fair euros, but only for me.
What's up, TJ?
There's just so much about this.
I mean, I'd like to tell my part of it, but when you want that to happen, or if you want it to happen on this show, I'm fine with it.
I want to read what I got from Brett Keane this morning.
Okay, go ahead.
Fair enough.
This morning? This is this morning.
This morning.
Sunday. Well, no, Sunday.
Oh, Sunday, okay.
So he wrote me this late last night.
Recently.
Yeah, very recently. I tried my damn hardest to get along with you guys. But I'm sick of you lying your ass off about me. Joseph and Peyton agree. Ben lied.
That's not true.
No one ever dropped any docs. This whole time you guys lied and caused me hell. I'm deleting you. You're not a good person and enjoy hurting people.
Okay, well, I do want to say that I have been in contact with Peyton, and he says that Brett doxed us.
So let me tell you.
There you go.
Can I tell the latest real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
I won't take a long time.
Yeah, I think people need to be caught up to speed on this.
Yeah, go ahead, Paul.
I really won't. And I'm just going to be very frank, because all you have to do with Brett is tell the truth.
Go ahead,
about
Frank.
it. So here it is. Brett Keane, Joseph Martelli recently posted a picture on his Instagram with an address on it. And it's a picture of a building in Bellevue, Washington. And this has been passed around a lot. That picture is of the building that I have secured an apartment in. So Brett has made these videos over the last couple of days where he interviews Joseph Martelli as if that is proof that he did not dox anybody. And while those interviews were going on, a picture of my home was up on Joseph Martelli's Instagram, and to my knowledge still is. Now, the address isn't dead on balls, but it's the address of the front of the building I live in Bellevue, Washington.
By the way, meanwhile, Brett has actually had Joseph Martelli come on his show and announce that the drunken peasants are liars when they say that Brett gave Joseph our docs before, which is something we discussed on the last Mind of the Manatee.
You know what he kept doing?
But now there is video of Joseph Martelli admitting he got it from Brett Keane. Someone had a conversation with him, and it was the first accused of being a Photoshop, but then they showed their phone, and they showed, no, it's not.
No,
Here,
it's
you
not.
can see.
It's not a Photoshop, but another thing is...
So
look,
Brett has been fucking caught once again.
If me and TJ are accused of something, we can't just turn to each other and go, well, we're both innocent, so we're innocent. Like, Brett, that's not really proof. You're not proving that you guys didn't do something. There is proof that you did it.
Keane.
You've asked for the proof. You don't acknowledge the proof. You don't acknowledge any fucking faults or wrongdoing ever. That's fine. But that reality is evident, Brett. You can try to spin these lies however you want, but the truth is evident to anyone that wants to go look and see what happened.
And you know what the thing is?
You're not as thick as you
with
think.
Brett Keane, you don't even have to retaliate in kind. All you have to do is just talk honestly about the shit that he does. Brett, it is barefaced and naked that you gave my address to Joseph Martelli. Fuck yourself, you disgusting sewer swamp smelling manatee. Don't unblock me, faggot.
Martelli here. About his lies.
What lies would exactly that be?
The entire... You want to go down the
every
fucking
word
list?
you've ever said in your life, you dumb shit.
Every single thing I've said in my life. Oh boy. I didn't realize they've known me all my life. How about that?
Plagiarism, the domestic violence charges.
You denying right to our face that you gave Joseph Martelli our address when we've talked to him.
Bullshit.
And Joseph...
Have you guys noticed that they haven't given any kind of proof of such a thing?
Just did.
Have you noticed they keep making the accusations, saying that their docs were dropped, claiming that I did that, but they have not shown any kind of evidence for it whatsoever?
Just did.
I'm just saying.
And we know.
Brett,
fucking
come
faggot.
on now. Didn't you say you're going to stop doing a video on DP?
Yeah, didn't he? Well,
What does it matter?
only 50 fucking times, Jim.
The Manatee. It's not like the Manatee's ever kept his word on anything, even
Nothing.
to himself.
Nothing. I
For
wish
a
I
fact
could
that
just
you
say.
did.
Joseph Martelli himself
wish I
has
could just-
publicly announced... This is important. This is where he claims I said there was a video of Joseph saying this. But I was talking about the Instagram post. Announced that Brett gave him our home addresses.
Joseph Martelli here. I've seen that the Drunken Peasants uploaded their own personal clip of me, or me on their podcast or something like that.
No.
I'm not subbed to them. I don't listen to them. I don't watch
Yes,
them.
you do.
Just
Yes, you do.
obviously
Yes,
seeing
you
them on the
do.
internet.
Yes, you
They're
do. You
famous
crazy
or
fuck. Go away.
Joseph Martelli, you punk ass motherfucker. If you want to come see us, why don't you come out to Columbus and come see us?
Yeah, come out to Columbus, Joseph.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're such a man, Joseph. Come to Columbus, man.
Why are you scared, Joseph?
It's cold here in Columbus, Joseph Martelli.
Why are you scared? Go to Late Night Slice.
Yeah, we'll meet you there tonight. Hop on the bus, faggot.
But outside of watching this video or this clip or something like that for like 10 seconds, that's all I gotta say is have a great day. Peace.
What?
Joseph, I wish that's all you had to say.
That
I really
proves
do.
something, Brett. Fuck you, dumb manatee.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, behind the scenes, we've got the truth about you, you sewer dweller. Fuck off. Don't unblock me, Brett. I'm going to keep telling the truth about you on this, but don't tweet me. Don't DM me. Don't unblock me, fat boy.
He demanded an apology from us and said we were.
He'll never get one.
Can't remember what he said.
Hey guys, you know how I gave your fucking address to a psychopath who I thought might kill you and get you out of my hair? Anyway, I think I deserve an apology for that.
No, fuck you, cunt.
Shut up, Brett. You
Eat
fucking
a dick,
piece of shit.
manatee.
Is there no low to which you will not sink, Brett?
Nope. Nope, there isn't.
He's done
People
talking.
are slowly starting to learn that about Brett.
He's done talking about you guys. Cut him some slack. Stop talking
They're
about
always
him.
Brett. Like look at like Palm Jam. Let's say he's for real and has a bunch of shit on the manatee, but he's like, I have to live with myself. Look what you have to live with yourself to protect, retard. A guy that gives away people's addresses to dangerous people, possibly dangerous people, to get back at them over a meaningless internet drama. What a guy! What an upstanding guy to hold up.
You're attacking DP's family, Brett. I hope you know that.
Yeah. dead on balls. Like, yeah, Brett really is the guy that's always going, they're attacking my family situation. But the only one that's ever, like, really come close to attacking anybody's family is you. Because that address you gave to Joseph, my family lives there, fucker.
Jury's still out on whether or not Brett's my dad. So if I attack him, I guess I am technically attacking his family. Maybe.
Well,
you do have a Bretty look.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Well, you're not, the sins of the father and vice versa. They do not transfer, sir.
Not according to the manatee.
I don't blame you for Brett. You know, you might be a fucked up retard, Jim ass, but I don't blame you for Brett.
Damn.
I'll take that. Thank you. I'll take fucked up retard.
Sure.
For 600.
We're gonna move on. Here's two worlds totally colliding.
All right. Hey, everyone. It's TVC Mario.
Oh, gross.
And you're
I
here
heard
for
this
a
happened.
very special podcast. I've brought on a brother in the Lord, Brett Keane, to talk about his amazing testimony. For those of you who don't know, Brett Keane used to be a popular atheist on YouTuber. In fact, he was one of the first really to come on here and make videos for atheism. Many popular atheists like TJ, the Amazing Atheist, and others actually looked up to this guy. But praise God, he's come out of atheism. He's seen the deception and the lies of that belief system, and he's come into a relationship with God through Jesus Christ.
No, he hasn't.
And what I've done today is brought on Brother Brett here to share with you his awesome testimony about how he came out of atheism. So thanks so much, Brother Brett, for coming on. It's
Brother
such
man
a pleasure and
Brett
an
is
honor.
the man that Brett is the man that Brother man Brett.
Okay, so this is the first time. This is probably the first time Brett is being featured in a positive light on a channel of this size, and he's still fucking laying on his belly in bed.
What are you doing, Brett?
I mean, like,
do you have
can't-
nowhere better you can sit?
You
Brett,
can
do
go
you
out
own
on
a
your
chair?
deck for this.
Yeah, do you own a chair, Brett?
Oh, here I am on my belly in my depressing room that looks like it was decorated by the 80-year-old woman in the 80s.
Get this out of the way. There we go. All right, so I'm going to just leave this. You sent me this from the viewers over here. This will be in the description section for anyone interested in seeing this. The Amazing Atheist, TJ, is saying that he used to follow and look up to Brett.
Yep.
Okay, so just to give a little bit of validity to the influence that Brett had on the movement and the community that is the atheistic community here on YouTube. He was basically a pioneer in the movement.
The video is
Such an amazing, amazing story. He's come to the Lord. So check that video out if you are interested.
Jim,
and,
how do you feel
also
about being
links are in the
faced by
description
your
section.
old enemy, the Vigilant Christian?
Yeah. Do you have anything to say to Mario, if he's listening?
I don't think he's as vigilant as he tries to come off as.
Wow.
Wow.
No.
Harsh words.
To check out Brett's channel,
but
he
seems to be slipping a little bit because he is talking to Brett
as
Keane.
well, Brett.
That is true.
Awesome. So that'll all be linked up. We'll make sure
Brett
to
didn't
put
do a
that
documentary
for
on
you.
shit.
So,
Oh my God! I
all
can
right,
only
thanks so much,
imagine what
Brett,
a
for
stroke
coming on.
fest
I'll
this
give
is
you
going to
the
be
floor
between
now,
these two
and
idiots.
just share with the audience here exactly how
Fireball
you got
Z.
into atheism.
Gum Jorb 2, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
The time on YouTube and how you became a Christian.
All right. Whenever I was a child, I was actually a self-proclaimed Christian. I was going to church either with my mother, or I was going with my grandmother, or I was going with the people that I was in the foster homes with. See, I kept going in and out of my family's homes because my mother was sick. She had bipolar manic depression as well as other health issues I don't want to get into. And I had lost my faith later
Crocodile
on since
tears.
my mother had committed suicide by an insulin injection. Also, a couple years later, my wife and I ended up bringing a child into the world, and my child was born disabled with meningitis.
Well,
as
your
well
first
as
child was born
hydrocephalus.
fine.
Now, the doctors originally told us
But that's
that
not
my
the child that
was going to
matters.
die.
That's not the child that you can
And
hold
this
up as a
caused me
martyr,
and my wife-
as a little suffering doll in front of you, so you can do all this duplicitous shit in the background. So your son, who's older than the child that has hydrocephalus, doesn't matter. Then we finally had a child that had hydrocephalus.
Oh, no.
That's the one that Brett cares about. What a fucking leech you are.
Hold on a second. If you're taking insulin injections to take care of manic depression.
Yeah, well, she obviously had diabetes or something, and I think that for Brett Keane, the whole suicide story he just gave is dubious. Maybe she OD'd accidentally on insulin, but this whole my mom committed suicide via insulin injection. I don't buy it, Brett.
I think he got his medications crossed.
Maybe. Who cares? It's just a fantasy.
Yeah,
but hey, who better?
The 1 millionth fucking new retelling of Brett's life.
Yep, who better to buy a fantastical narrative than the Vigilant Christian Mario?
Amen.
To grieve. We were almost to the point where we were going to have a nervous breakdown. It was extremely difficult for us to deal with and challenging as partners, as companions. However, my daughter ended up surviving, and then we were told that she will end up slow for the rest of her life, completely messed up. Well, it's now 15 years later, and my daughter is making practically straight A's in her classroom.
She's also making a bundle in SSI payments, I bet,
She
Brett.
is stronger and
I bet
smarter
your daughter's
than
helping you
a lot
fund
of
that
children
lifestyle that
are
you've got
her
laying
age
around
in
on
the
your
area.
belly, not working.
And we are really blessed.
Bet that's a blessing.
We feel as though God worked in our life. that
Yeah,
God
gave
was
your
there
daughter
for
a
our
horrible
daughter
illness so you
and
could
realized
lay
that-
around and be a fucking sleazebag social leech.
You know,
A blessing that unemployed Brett can
Yep, she's
maintain
slow,
a lifestyle.
guys. She has you know what? He's told us everything that we need to know. She's slow. I'd never heard that. I thought she had normal intelligence. So now we know she's slow. She's got hydrocephalus, which means she has a shunt in her head. He's talked about
I
that.
thought he just said she had straight A's. How is she slow?
Yeah, she must have straight A's on the special bus then, but I didn't say that. Brett did.
Well, no, he's saying that he was told she's slow, but miraculously,
I forgot. That's
she's
the
getting
Manatee
straight
story.
A's
Well, whatever.
'cause,
The point being, she's got a shunt in her
Jesus.
head forever for the rest of her fucking life. You're getting some money from Missouri on that one, aren't you, Brett?
How important she was
My
to the
golden
family.
waterhead.
And we've just really, really been blessed. God
get
has
anything
really
for the
moved
boy,
on
though,
us
so
in
we
this
don't mention
fashion.
him.
How are you blessed when your daughter was given a horrible illness to begin with?
Where she's got to have a tube in her
Yeah.
fucking brain
He's
for the rest of her
blessed
life.
because the way it turned out, guys.
I got paid
But
to
while
sit
this
around.
was happening, while
Yeah.
she was growing up and we were having these concerns and also dealing with the suicide of my mother, it caused me to...
Wait, what?
I,
Didn't he say
I
his mother
suppose the
died
word
of
would be
cancer before?
break.
Or cancer before? Now it's suicide?
No, his grandmother died
his
of cancer.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna die.
Well, one of them committed suicide. I don't remember which. Maybe it
Okay.
switches in Brett Keane's tales, but either his grandmother or mother
All right.
committed suicide, and one died of cancer.
Trying to get the story straight is kind of pointless.
It really is
My
tough.
faith was in shambles. I was shattered. So I came to YouTube thinking to myself that it wasn't so much that I lacked a belief in deities. It was that at the moment I hated God. I hated religion, and I was.
No.
He used to make videos
Well, this is
against
totally
people.
false. This is totally false because.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure his mom died long before YouTube was even a thing.
You want to know what the real story is? I came to YouTube thinking, where's a place I can hawk these shitty books? So I created a persona around atheism and made these shitty fucking pseudo-atheist novels that I wrote and tried to hook them to people for money. Tell the truth about yourself, fat boy.
Tell the truth, Brett. It was you, Brett.
I was looking for a target, someone to take my anger out on. So I took it out on Christianity. I took it out on the church. I took it out on God. And I actually tried to force myself not to believe in God.
Oh, shut up.
Deep down inside of me,
He used to make videos where he claims
there,
the exact opposite. I've seen Brett Keane videos, and I bet there's one up on that fucking Keane Vision channel or whatever, where he's like, you know, I'm not coming at this because I hate God. I simply don't believe he exists situation. Shut up, Brett.
Well, he was lying then. Now he's telling the truth.
Yeah.
Now he's telling the truth,
Lying
Paul.
fucking Brett, dude.
Truthy Brett.
I kept trying to lie to myself. I kept
Brett
trying
tells
to
the
trick
truth.
myself. Because I felt like I needed to punish God for taking my mother and having what happened to my child.
I never give God a spank.
Punish God.
You understand what I'm saying? Are
That
you
makes
still
no
there?
sense, Brett.
Oh yeah, brother. Amazing. Just keep going. I'm writing down a whole bunch of stuff. I'll have a whole
Punish
bunch of
the
questions for you after,
all-powerful creator of the universe.
So what ends up
fucking
happening is in my
retard.
first 2 years of doing YouTube, I was angry, I was venting, I was letting loose. I remember when I first came to YouTube, I didn't imagine that anyone was going to actually listen to me or pay attention. I was basically a redneck who was born and raised up in the city but moved out to the country. I didn't think that I had anything influential about me or inspirational. But the first time I recorded a video was called Science versus Religion, where I kind of downgrade religion and talk about how wonderful science is. And I walked away from YouTube for about 2 weeks after uploading that video. I came back and I almost had 3,000 subscribers.
Bullshit.
Just like that.
What?
So I realized...
Bullshit. Brett Keane. Oh, I've got one right here. Sorry, dude. I'm stoned and I'm holding a lighter. Brett, dude, you're claiming you made one video and got 3,000 subscribers back in 2006 when I first started watching you horseshit. No, 3,000 subscribers would have made you the king of fucking YouTube at that time. Renetto had in that number of subscribers, and he was one of the most popular things on the site. You dumb fucking manatee. Stop rebranding yourself. Yeah, you had a lot more subscribers than anybody else doing content like you at the time that I can remember. But you were a subgroup.
When there was no real competition, that's where
When
Brett
I started watching you, Brett, you had 800-900 subscribers. You quickly broke 1,000. I remember your 1,000 subscriber video.
1,000 now.
Yeah, it certainly wasn't after your first video. You walked back and there was 3,000 subs.
No, you dumb fucking liar.
There's no fucking way, dude.
Dude, you would have been the biggest sensation. YouTube would have been calling you on the phone going, let me get some of that Brett Keane. Instead, they were banning you, fat ass.
Oh.
I censored Paul.
They banned Brilliant?
I wasn't even hitting it. I can't rant while people hit Vader.
Shut up.
All right.
That was a lot back then.
Back then, you actually mattered. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now I'm an obscure loser. In my trailer.
In my trailer. DP, bringing people together.
Hey.
What?
Jim, could you be quiet while Scotty's hitting it? We're not allowed to rant and rave while anybody's hitting during the Vader segment. I know you don't know that.
Hey, would you stop?
Not we. Not we.
No, I said we.
Judas Priest.
I was not misquoted. Total silence, please, for this hit. Can I get the music, please, Ben?
You may not.
No.
That's fine.
No, you may not get the music.
No one cares.
God,
Paul
you know what?
sucks. Paul is
Paul.
a shit.
Dusty's coming out 28th. Maybe it's time for the Dusty, man. Maybe it's time for the fucking Dusty the White on the show, dude.
Yep. Give him his fucking
time for Dusty the
give
White.
Him his tryout,
The
dude.
Dustcast.
Dude, did you guys just realize?
Featuring the drunken peasants.
Dude, I just looked at Brett Keane and while you guys were talking about Dusty and realized they could stand side by side and do like a before and after thing.
Have you seen Fat Dusty?
You know what? I retweeted that. I retweeted that the other day.
You did do that? Okay, cool.
Let's see.
Fat Dusty.
I saw someone else, but I guess maybe you did it originally. But
Very Brett Keane-ish,
I
dude.
didn't make it.
Oh, okay. You just retweeted it.
It's
Yeah,
an
I
actual
saw it.
picture of him from he was way heavier.
This is pretty fucking funny.
And his hair hasn't dyed.
There's that.
There he is.
Oh yeah.
Holy fucking shit,
Side
dude.
by
That's
side
Christian
comparison.
Dusty.
So Brett, maybe if you become an atheist,
It's
dude,
like looking
you'll lose some
into
weight.
It's like looking into a moonless midnight sea black with squid ink. Looking at that picture, Dusty.
Wow.
Too. Like
Yeah, that was a
3,000
big
at the
deal.
time. What year was this exactly?
This was between 2006 2008. This is literally a couple of years
That's
after
true.
YouTube had opened. This is when atheism and religion wasn't really big on YouTube. It was more about cat videos and hamsters on wheels, crap like that.
Right.
So,
You know nothing
so I
about
came
YouTube,
out
Brett.
and
Hamsters.
one
Hard
of
to
the
say
things I
hamsters
was
without teeth.
immediately looking for, this is one of the things that also got me popular, was
Do you have a hamster?
I was looking for debate between non-believers and religious people, and I found out very quickly there wasn't very many atheists out there at all.
Hamster.
All right, let's watch something else.
Hamster.
It's funny, Mario.
You don't want to watch. You don't want to watch Brett Keane talk about hamsters anymore.
It's just weird.
Talk about hamsters.
I like gerbils.
Gerbils.
Like
I don't like gerbils.
I like
You like Volt?
But I like hamsters.
I know Mario's involved with this video, but I haven't heard him talk in a while.
That's because Brett Keane is like there's one guy on YouTube worse than me that loves hearing his own voice worse than me, and it's Brett.
I don't know. It's pretty close.
We might be neck and neck.
I don't see Brett on Periscope for 8 hours a day.
I don't know. He doesn't have that energy,
Brett.
though.
Galen,
He's doing Google Hangouts for 8 hours a day.
Galen,
All right.
Individual situation. Check out the beautiful asshole.
The individual Brett Keane segment situation.
All right.
gross.
Can a
brother get a screen share up in here?
God.
Again.
Fucking Paul,
Really?
dude.
Always with the
Paul.
fucking screen shares. Could a brother get a screen
We already
share?
fucking shared screens with you, Paul. How many times we gotta do it? All right. Do it for the 50th time.
All right.
I'll suck your dick for a screen share.
I'll start sucking, bitch.
There it is. All right.
All right. So we have a choice here. We have the full story of Paul's ego, part 1, or the full story of Joseph Martelli, where Brett Keane tells why he didn't know about Joseph Martelli. He didn't know.
My vote is for Martelli. We've heard really kind of what.
I've
what
already
Brett
heard what
Keane
he has to say about
me.
Paul and me, and that's that's old hat as shit. I want to hear this Joseph Martelli shit.
All right. So we'll do that here.
Oh, it's looking a little sleeker.
Hold on.
I'll give it that.
Yeah, hold on. I clicked the wrong thing. All right, here it is. He's sitting up.
Oh, dear God!
He's sitting up,
Brett,
for one thing.
You know what?
The manatee.
Guys,
is
I
sitting
have to
up.
admit something. I have to admit something, dude. I have to. This is just like I hate to just straight away without him having said anything. Have to say this, but Brett, maybe you should lie back down, dude. You know, damn. When a motherfucker's wrong, he wrong. But damn, Brett, you got some serious chin fat. You might want to do this, dude. You might maybe you were right. Maybe you were right and I was fucking wrong, dude. Because Jesus Christ, you want an ugly motherfucker.
He could just get some tape and tape that shit up. Like,
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett
scraggly
Keane
beard
from
you got
God
going on?
TV Radio. Make sure you check out my website,
TV Radio.
GodTVRadio.com.
It's your own website,
Connect with me
retard.
on Facebook and Twitter, and so on and so on and so on. All the links are in the description if you're interested in what the fuck I've got.
What is
going
this horrible accent you're affecting?
Dude,
Stop.
All right, so
look at this fucking shit at the bottom of the screen. Atheists abuse the dislike button, so I hit it. You can still like up video and share. So Brett was able to take away the dislike button, but there's still a like button. What?
Oh, by the way, I'm not going to play it, but his new intro music is his horrendous version of Sweet Dreams.
Oh, dude, I'll go watch it on my own time. I gotta hear this.
All right, so everybody, if you want to see something bad, then yeah.
Sweet
roll.
Mac is made of cheese. I'm a big fat fucking.
All right, so I'm not exactly sure how I ran into Joseph Martelli through the internet.
I'm sure.
I think it could have possibly been the Drunken Peasants, or someone brought it up to me in a hangout asking me what do I think about the drama with Joseph Martelli.
Bullshit.
I'm not exactly
It's fucking
sure who the first
bullshit.
person was that initiated, or the first person that spoke of his name. But I do remember whenever I started interacting with the Drunken Peasants, at the time they were raiding my rooms, they were really getting intense into the drama and the bullshit towards me. I would say...
Okay, lies.
I hate to pull a Dusty, but you're lying.
There's probably months that went by where they made accusations of me. They insulted the shit out of me before Joseph.
Insulted the shit out of him.
Ding, 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 ding.
Insulted the piss out of him, too.
So am I getting this right? Is this the Brett Keane trying to distance himself from Martelli video, or is this something else? Is it really?
That's what it sounds like. Let's see.
So Martelli even came into existence. So whenever I heard that there was a Christian man out there who believed in God, who was being treated like shit by the Drunken Peasants, I immediately assumed that the guy was in the same predicament that I was.
He is. He is. You know what, Brett? He's an evil scumfuck, and we call him on it. Yeah, he's in the same predicament.
Exactly. He's in the same boat as you fucking weasel piece of shit.
Brett, you know what? You could save yourself a lot of time if you just admitted you were a scumfuck. Because no one believes any of this shit. You can put out this video.
I didn't know Martelli was a psycho.
Have a look on Brett's face. That's like the real Brett. Angry, alone, in a dark, dimly lit fucking room.
I don't know if you remember
No one believes a fucking word out of your mouth.
We specifically brought Brett on this show and told him, like, hey, dude, Joseph Martelli is doing this. Okay.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, people were taking his clips and his videos, putting it up on the Drunken Peasants, and they were insulting the shit out of them. And that's pretty much what I thought. That's what I figured. So someone ended up giving me a YouTube link where I go over to this guy's videos.
Yeah, bullshit, Brett. No one believes you.
I'm looking at some of the clips, and I see like 10-second
fiction.
clips where Joseph Martelli's pointing cameras at the ground, and he goes, "Yo, this is Joseph Martelli. Yeah, about to eat me some French fries."
Yeah, and he clearly seems like the picture of sanity in those videos, right, Brett? Those videos that you watched, he seemed like a totally sane person. All right.
I don't know.
Very weird. Never seen shit like it in my life.
There you go.
Next video, he's like
crazy
pointing at some pictures or whatever. Joseph Martelli, I'm looking at some Kodak film. Click. And this was pretty much the routine. I noticed as I went through like 5 or 6 of these videos and looked at some of the thumbnails, it was...
All right, I'm just going to insert this part because it's the part you're going to leave out. And then I figured this guy's crazy. I'll give him the Drunken Peasants and home addresses so he can go harass them.
Which, Brett, by the way...
Which he did.
You did do it. There's evidence you fucking did it.
No, there's more. It's beyond evidence. There's proof.
There's multiple sources. I mean...
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying there's evidence you've done it. It's not even... Brett, you can't even deny... I mean, you can deny it, but you look like a fool, which you, of course, are.
Let's recap it for this fat fucking manatee for a second. So you found a guy through us because we made fun of a video. You went to his videos and were immediately disturbed by his content. So you proceeded to call him a hero and give him our addresses. Is that the way it went down, Brett? Because I remember the day after he showed up in fucking Columbus to our meetup after being told not to come by, you called him a fucking hero. You said he had balls.
After we told you what he was doing to us, too, on the show.
Yep.
Because we brought you on the show and we told you, this guy's dangerous, why are you encouraging it? And you're like, oh, no, I'm not. And then he comes down to fucking Columbus, and then next day you make a video about, like, he's a hero.
Keane,
what a tough guy. He's
a guy
got
that was recording very short clips. I didn't understand why. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. But I assumed, I had it in my head that the guy was being fucked with, like I was being fucked with. And also the fact that, you know, everybody told me he was a Christian guy who had all these problems and trouble and shit. As a good person, I wanted to be able to get to know him and see
Brett, let me explain something to you about being a good person.
As a good person.
You don't get to declare yourself a good fucking person, Brett. That makes zero fucking sense. You know what that makes you sound like? A fucking idiot. Me, as an awesome guy, how empty and hollow and desperate you are to be a good person. You know, clearly or not.
As a good person, I decided to saddle up next to a scum fuck.
And you, Brett, you said that... Let me explain. I'll go ahead.
Oh, go ahead, Scotty.
I was gonna say, Brett, you say the words "assume," so I assume this. So you didn't know, and you just demonstrated you didn't know. Oh, well, you don't know. Oh, Brett, it's always something with you. It's always this nebulous. Oh, I assumed that he was being fucked. You know, Brett. No, you didn't. You
as
knew
recently
exactly
as
yeah, go ahead.
As
now,
recently
Paul.
as 3 or 4 fucking days ago, Brett was doing interviews with Joseph Martelli, talking about how nice he was and what a good person he was. So you just figured out that he's a fucking psycho? Was that before or after you gave him my home address, you fat fuck?
It's bullshit. No, Brett, no one believes your false narrative. No one believes this is what happened. You know, why don't you just admit what you are? I know you're not going to, but I'm just telling you from the outside perspective. Like, maybe you don't really get this, but when people hear this story, it's not like anyone's going, oh, this is Brett's side. This is laughably dismissed immediately, if anyone even listens to it at all.
If I could help him, or just be someone to listen.
Someone
that can find out what's happening and try to resolve whatever fucking internet drama or problems he was having.
Another lie.
I was not aware that he had a history of fucking visiting people or going all over the United States of America.
You weren't aware of
his channel.
You made a video after he did it and fucking congratulated him for his balls. What?
He's well known for doing this. Brett, don't even think for 1 second that we believe you didn't know a thing about him. But you're a scheming fuck with no life. Of course you knew this about him.
Even if, I mean, he can't even deny he knew it about him because he was still friends with him after he did it to us, after he came to Columbus and started being hey, Joseph Martelli here. I'm in Columbus.
Yeah,
Brett.
So Brett,
you can't. You're a pussy.
You said you were watching his content, so you didn't see all the content where he talked about what he was going to do.
Let's show this.
So people are saying show the proof. All right.
All right, here's some proof right here.
Well, okay. Just to give you some context, basically, someone sent me a screenshot of Joseph Martelli announcing to someone that Brett gave him our home addresses, and he was saying, you know, like, Brett gave me the addresses, but I didn't go to their houses even though Brett gave them to me. And I showed it to Brett, and Brett said, that shit's photoshopped, which is like the ultimate Brett Keane cop-out.
Of course.
And someone... The person that was having the conversation with Brett Keane in this comment thread took a video of it. So it's a real video.
Let's take a look at this.
It's not
claimed that Brett gave you the drunken peasant's address, and you said it to me. It's not Photoshop. It really isn't. Brett, Joseph, are you both this stupid?
See?
Right there it is, dude. Pause it.
Say it right here, Joseph. This is your account.
There it is.
I went to the drunken pussies town, okay, and I went to their stupid meetup, and 200 drunken pussies chased me down the street. I didn't go to their fucking houses, even though Brett gave me their addresses.
Boom.
That is Joseph Martelli's actual Instagram account.
Yeah, and at the beginning of the video...
Yeah, this is a video of that.
At the beginning of the video, there's a comment showing Joseph Martelli saying that it was photoshopped. So this guy went on his phone from that comment to this, which I assume is a DM.
Yes,
it is. It's an Instagram DM.
Yeah.
So there's no way this is shopped. Unless the guy fucking created an entire fake Instagram just to fucking fool us with this video.
And he also got
Which,
Joseph
granted,
Martelli's
is not
exact
impossible,
handle.
but who the fuck is going through that trouble just to fucking smear Brett Keane?
It's not
who's
possible,
already
Brett,
shit.
but it's difficult to make it look convincing.
It doesn't work this way, Brett. You don't get to just nakedly fuck with people and then pretend you didn't know you were doing it. It doesn't happen that way, dude.
Someone said that video is a Photoshop.
And doing whatever the fuck Joseph Martelli's about. I didn't know anything about him.
Yes, you did.
Lie.
Yes,
well,
you did a
I ended
2-hour
up
interview
doing
with him 2 days ago, you fuck.
Brett,
hang
you don't
out
know
one
anything
day,
about
and
it.
the
Dude, if
DP
we had to
rated
edit
my.
Brett for the truth he tells, we pretty much have to. There would be about 30 seconds. That'd be him telling you he has social media and a Patreon. Because that is
And
true.
then the video would end.
He does have those things. I will give Brett this. Brett, I do believe you have a Patreon. I do believe you want money. I do believe you have a Facebook, Twitter, and yeah, I believe it. That's it. That's all I
room, a
believe.
bunch of people came in and posted Nazi symbols and poop balls and all kinds
Nothing
of
to do with
bullshit.
anything. Nothing to do with anything.
Yeah, you
And-
mean like harmless troll comments?
Yeah.
I mean, Nazi symbols, really?
Oh,
I mean,
Brett, look, you ever been to a
come
YouTube
on.
chat? You ever been to a YouTube chat? That's in every YouTube chat. Bullshit.
They pulled me into their shit, and they said, "Brett, why are you being friends with this guy for? He is threatening to come to our meeting and do all kinds of fucked up shit or whatever." And I was
He
like,
wasn't threatening at this point, Brett. He was already in our town.
Yeah, he was
posting pictures nearby where the guys were living at their grocery stores and shit.
He
you
was
dumb fuck.
He was in a local hotel while he was in your fucking hangout.
And we told you this live on our show.
Yeah, what was Brett doing?
I don't know that.
Brett was
I don't know
encouraging
what he was
him
up
to
to.
show up at our house. How many times have we encouraged someone to show up at your house, Brett? Never.
like, what? Huh? I didn't really know what to say and shit, except for, well, if there's some kind of problem happening, if you feel like you're in some kind of danger by someone on the internet that I hardly even fucking knew, why don't you call the police? Why don't you get some help?
You don't get to
about it.
fucking disavow him now, Brett. You don't get to. You didn't just hardly know this guy. You knew him well enough to give him my address.
Dude, how is Brett fucking 40? I know this is an aside, but Brett, how are you fucking 40? You're just like you're a fat fucking oaf, and it's not even like you're just.
He looks
fat.
like Wilford Brimley, man.
Okay, look at Paul. Paul is fat. Paul has a beard, and Paul is in your age range. And Paul looks like what you would expect, and you look like you're fucking 60 with this fucking fat, frumpy fucking face. You fucking sallow, ugly piece of shit.
Not only
God,
did
you
he
just disgust me.
I know we've made this joke before, but it bears making again because he's just doing it again. Not only has he just turned 40, he acts like he's 4. He's a 4-year-old with his hand caught in the Martelli jar. No, Arden.
It's Wilford Brimley.
There he is, dude. Shave your head, Brett, and that's you.
Wilford
Diabetes.
Brimley is 83 years old, though.
Yeah, so it's fine for an 83-year-old man.
He's 40. He's 43 years older than Brett.
Dude, I guarantee he's probably more active than Brett too.
Yeah, he is. No 80-year-old lives to be fucking 80 with diabetes if they're not active in some fucking way.
Yep. Sure.
Wilford is active.
Yeah, he is. Unlike you,
He was
Brett.
also in Cocoon.
He was.
Remember that movie?
So wait, Wilford Brimley is still alive?
Yeah.
I thought he was fucking dead.
I think he's still alive, isn't he?
I don't know. Is he?
Yeah, there's no. It says born.
Okay, cool.
82.
Rock on, 82.
And they apparently were not interested in that. Instead, they acted like there was some big conspiracy where I was assisting
We didn't
Joseph
act.
Martelli in
There's
some
no
kind of
acting.
way, or we knew each other, and there was some kind of big, crazy,
You're
villainous
lying,
shit,
Brett.
malicious shit
You're
going
lying,
on.
Brett.
Duplicitous, as Paul would say.
Duplicious?
No, that's not what I said.
Duplicious. It's duplicious and delicious. Duplicious.
That is duplicious as hell.
Is that when someone makes you taste something really good?
New Deceptionos. They're duplicious.
It's like, what?
Deceptionos. Right, you're a blabbering retard. You can't even fucking pronounce the words you're trying to fucking use. You don't even know what they mean.
Duplicious. What a dumb fuck.
We've already shown evidence of that's not true.
So, after seeing all that kind of bullshit, I ended up finally interacting with the guy by leaving some comments on his fucking video.
Finally.
Like I do everybody out there, that I end up seeing your video, whether I like it or dislike it. I try to interact with the community out there, and I ask him, would you like to come into my hangouts? Would you like to come visit? I'd like to talk to you, find out what you're about, yada, yada, yada. And,
Have you ever heard of a chair? I'm just wondering. A chair.
No, it sounds like a bed.
Oh, no, I'm saying, has he ever heard of a fucking chair?
Why have a chair when you can have a chair you can lay down in?
I mean, like, to record, I mean, to be comfortable, sure, I'll lay in a bed if I want to be really comfy,
Yeah.
but when I'm filming a video...
Yeah, YouTube ain't comfy time.
I got an idea, Brett. You know, since you want to really help and you really like Joseph, why don't you give him your home address? Get him a bus ticket to come see you.
Yeah,
Ended up coming in, and he was nice. He was cool.
Oh, he's cool.
He said he had no interest in causing anybody any trouble.
Great.
He said
Have
that
him
DP
over, Brett.
started it with him first. He said that atheists were fucking with him
No. We made fun of a ridiculous video he made, and he DMCA'd it.
We commented on the video.
And he
Brett knows all
DMCA'd
this.
it. Yeah, he knows all this
No,
shit.
we're not saying this for Brett. We're saying this for the audience. I don't care what
course.
Brett has to say. Brett is so
They
full
know
of
it
shit.
too.
No one believes a fucking
Dude,
word out of Brett's mouth.
You know, the more I roll it around in my head, the more I fucking start to think duplicious actually is the best word to describe Brett
Yeah,
Keane.
that is the truth, man. We've spent like 10 years squandering his. We spent 10 years squandering his dupliciousness, dude.
Quandering.
thing. I even
Yeah.
still got the hangout recorded where
That
he
is kind
says
of,
all
that's
this
kind of
shit.
insultive, Paul. I don't
And
know.
that's it. Then there's another one that we did later on where apparently he decided that he was going to go down there, and he did. And he got himself in the big old shit with Tommy from the Bronx, and you know.
That's because he flagged Tommy's channel into oblivion, and it was in that limbo stage where it, you know, if those DMCAs stuck, then he was pretty much screwed, and his channel would be gone.
The minor aside of Joseph Martelli showed up at an event with a bunch of our fans when we said, Joseph, we don't really want you at this event. Don't come to Columbus.
Flashing guns around on Instagram.
You know,
I mean, why would we want him there?
Apparently he got ran after down the fucking street. There was some hollering done back and forth. And
he ran
he
away
came
with the
into my room and he
bitches.
told me about
He
the
ran.
incident. I also got to see footage from various different YouTube accounts of non-believers showing different angles of it. And
He's tragically duplicious.
I said to him, and that hangout still exists too, why did you go do that for?
Yeah, why?
What the hell were
Tell
you
us.
thinking?
Wait
I
a minute,
even
is that
asked
what you
him, were
said
you
to him,
on?
Brett? Because I remember the day after he showed up, you said he was ballsy.
I'm sure Brett said, what the hell were you thinking? I told you to go to the houses.
Yeah, go to their houses, dipshit.
Bring that gun. Kill him.
Yeah, go get that gun and shoot TJ in the fucking head, retard. What are you doing going to the meetup unarmed?
Armed? You didn't plan on hurting anybody or causing any kind of trouble, did you?
Yeah,
He's like, no, man, I wasn't going to do nothing like
He
that. Those
planned on
Martelli
annoying
don't
the
want
shit out of a bunch of
nobody up or
people.
do anything. I just wanted to go down there. They acted like they wanted.
Why did he want to go down there then?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Why does he need to go down there? Oh, they were acting like that. No, because he came to our event. We didn't go to Joseph Martelli's event. I didn't show up at his fucking house.
Brett, we have meetups. You're aware of this. Do you want to come to our meetups? Because, I mean, like, Joseph Martelli should want to go about as much as you want to go.
Yeah, I wonder how Brett would feel if we fucking started going around his town and like, hey, Brett, I'm here in your fucking town, bitch.
We're in Festus now.
Oh, all you did was make a video driving through Missouri, and he was
Hey,
like,
look.
"Hey,
It's the Piggly Wiggly situation where Brett shops. Yeah. What if we did that, Brett? Would you like it?
remember when you were moving, you made that like Road to Festus video, and he was like, atheists make threats." So he's already done that.
Yeah.
And you weren't even actually in his town.
I was literally.
We were near him, but not very near.
I was like an hour and a half away.
And
from
you
him
weren't
for,
going
for totally unrelated reasons.
You weren't going to like the grocery store in his neighborhood and being like, "I came to your grocery store. You didn't do shit. You didn't do nothing, you guys."
They just went there unarmed.
Yeah, we have family there. We could easily show up in Brett's fucking town if we really wanted
They have
to.
a
I don't
beer
care.
and shit like that on video, but they wanted to kick my ass, so I ended up taking off.
If they wanted to kick his ass bad enough, they could have kept following him.
Yeah, I mean, like we chased him. We chased him a block, and then we're like, eh.
I mean, even if only Tommy from the Bronx was there, if an ass kicking was due for Joseph, he would have gotten his ass kicked. Nobody wanted to kick his fucking ass.
In one of my hangouts, I did a third hangout where he came in only for a short moment, and he couldn't get his phone to work. I think that he was on a bus or something like that, and we couldn't understand him. He sounded
Probably
all
going to stalk
robotic
somebody.
and terrible.
Yeah.
And then he ended up leaving the room. And me and Peyton and a couple of guys, we were talking about how...
Peyton, the guy who told me that you doxed us to a room full of people, not a hangout, a private chat. full of people, and Joseph Martelli was there. So funny how you mentioned Peyton.
Wild it is that this guy went all the way down to this fucking area
No, you
and
said
got
he was in
himself
Europe.
into a big ass ruckus with a mob of Spartacus fucking unevolved primates. It was crazy.
Spartacus unevolved
So next thing
primates?
I know is time goes.
Yeah, that's not. Those things aren't
What does that
related.
even
What is
fucking
that?
mean,
Spartacus unevolved primates.
Spartacus, a human being and a slave revolt leader and a chimp. Yeah,
Yeah,
I see. I see the fucking.
Get some new fucking insults, Brett. These ones ain't working.
Maybe he meant to say Caesar, like from the Planet of the Apes movies, and he just said Spartacus.
Don't even give him any credit. He's a retard.
It was just a group of average people hanging out, drinking and talking and having fun and playing video games.
Fuck, TJ.
That's
Caesar,
what it was.
Caesar from the Planet of the Apes movies is smarter than fucking Brett. So that even that analogy wouldn't fucking work.
No shit.
Accusations are made by the DP that I allegedly dropped addresses to some fucking guy I don't know nothing about. I don't know him.
You defended him so many times.
He's been in the room literally.
You just did an interview with him 3 days ago.
I don't know nothing about the guy.
You just did a fucking interview with him 3 days ago. We have fucking screen caps of Joseph Martelli admitting you gave him our addresses. We have Peyton, who was in your little inner circle because you were too stupid to realize he was fucking with you, who told us that you fucking dropped our docs in a room with Joseph Martelli in it, as well as some other fucking people.
And sent us screen caps, so it wasn't just
So
a
what
story.
the fuck? Yeah, like, I mean, like, what the fuck, Brett? We've seen from multiple sources that you have done this.
You know what
You're
this is?
You're insane, Brett. You're insane.
You want to know why Brett's making this video? I'll tell you why. Joseph Martelli responded to me on Instagram. I don't even have a fucking Instagram, but somebody screen capped it and sent it to me saying, Paul's ego, I did not know that was your house. I was told that that was the studio space where the show was being filmed. I did not know that was your house. So I think that Joseph Martelli probably got mad at Brett behind the scenes. It was like, hey, you told me that this was just their studio. I didn't want to post somebody's house. You know, and Brett probably fucking got mad at him. They had a fight, and now Brett's pretending he doesn't know him.
Oh, yeah.
He's trying to
yeah,
distance himself from it because
Says
he knows
doesn't
that
know
Joseph
me.
he knows that Joseph Martelli is unstable and might fucking say something and might show some evidence of what he's been doing. So he's trying to push it away and go, oh, this guy's crazy. I don't know nothing about him. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Yeah, he just said
Brett.
he was told.
All right, Brett. Well, good news. I don't know how long it'll last, but we're gonna fucking give the Brett individual segment, whatever bullshit situation.
Give it a hiatus.
It's gonna go on hiatus after the first. We're gonna leave you alone for a while because I think that the Manatee has become overinflated with an ego.
Yeah, so enjoy while it lasts for the last few episodes of 2016.
Yeah, because after the first rolls by, we're gonna fucking
taking a break.
We're gonna take a little break from you for a few months. Let you kind of languish in obscurity for a while.
See how many of those 500 or 600 views a video you can pull in without our fucking help.
Hey, whatever. You
Dipshit.
know what? I'll encourage anyone who's a fan of ours that is subscribed to Brett, just unsubscribe from him.
Yeah, just dump him.
Let's all just as a community take a fucking break from this piece of shit.
Bye bye, Brett.
I mean,
Not permanently.
Not permanently, but
because I know everyone's gonna be fascinated by the man. But let's give it a break. Let's
unsubscribe though.
Yeah, unsubscribe.
Yeah.
Don't even watch his videos.
Don't follow him on Twitter,
Watch how quickly,
Facebook, anywhere.
Watch how quickly his public subscription number vanishes.
Not only that, guys, but watch how
now
quickly
is the
he
winter
devolves.
of your discontent, Brett.
Yeah, watch how quickly he devolves into fucking insanity when we don't pay attention to him. Watch how quickly he squeals like a fucking stuck pig.
I'll tell you what.
Oh my
just
God.
don't even look at his channel for like 2 or 3 months and then come back and see what's happened because I guarantee he'll have lost his fucking mind.
After they accused me of all this other bullshit, I ended up asking Joseph Martelli
Hashtag
would
starve
he be
the
interested
Manatee.
in doing an interview. He said sure. He said that he actually liked the interviews I did with other people, including the amazing Atheist and Paul's Ego. So he allowed me to do it, and I asked him a lot of the same questions I ask other people, but I also had some custom-made questions for him as well. And as usual, like in the Hangouts, like in the podcast,
custom-made
questions? I forgot about that. He did end up recently coming into a fucking podcast and talking with us for a little bit. And again, he was very nice. He was very cool and shit like that. But DP keeps on pushing this whole concept as though we're all close. They did the same thing with Jenny McDermott as well.
No,
because you sucked up to her too.
He's distancing himself so much,
but not even in the same way, Brett.
So much distancing right now.
Oh yeah, dude.
Of course.
All of these fucking swamp turds that he's been surrounding himself with are suddenly distasteful to the manatee.
I just want to say, I barely even know these guys on this podcast with me, guys. I don't know, like this Paul's Ego guy. I don't know no fucking Paul's Ego. I mean,
Yeah,
I show
I don't know
up,
nothing
we do
about
it-
you guys either.
We do a show together. I don't give a fuck about Paul's Ego. If he gets hit by a truck tomorrow, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, no big deal.
Scotty,
I mean, look, dude.
I've known him my entire life, but I mean, really, do I really know him?
Sam, I don't really know you, TJ. Who are
Ben,
you?
Ben might as well just be a fucking mannequin over there. I don't give a shit.
Everybody's
I don't
always
have
saying,
anything to do
like-
with these people.
Yeah.
I'm just my own thing, guys.
We're not associated.
Yeah,
Everybody's always saying, like, you know, Paul's Ego comes on the show. I don't come on the show. You guys call me. I didn't call you. You know what I mean? You guys are you guys are so interested in what I'm doing. You are the ones that's calling me on Skype all the time. I'm not on the show.
That's a good point.
You sounded just like him.
I seen the.
All right, I want to hear what he gets to at the end because he's like he's working towards something.
Jenny McDermott was being fucked with. I went over there. I offered her some support.
So maybe you should stop supporting people.
Talked to her on the phone. I got to be in a hangout with her for a short while once. But besides that, there really was no interaction except for maybe every once in a while. Hey, you got any new videos? I got some new videos through Twitter, and that was it. I mean, her haters
sent her
have more
some
interaction
dick
than
pics.
she had with me, and that was pretty much how it is. Like anybody out there, you have a couple text messages or maybe calls, and that's it. So that's how I know Joseph Martelli. That's the full story. I don't know the fucking guy at all. And in fact, I discovered recently that he has removed me off of Skype. He's probably not interested in talking no more and wants to get away from the drama and probably assumes that I'm somehow a part of this bullshit.
You're the epicenter of
It's
drama,
annoying for
Brett.
him.
You're the epicenter of it.
Yeah, Brett.
You created this, Brett. This is your creation, and now you're trying to pretend you didn't sculpt it from your fucking fat ass. You did. You did.
God,
everybody knows it.
Brett.
It's annoying for him to deal with DP, and it's also annoying to see me having the back and forth. So he's probably had it with all of us.
Good.
And that's that. That's the end.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's
Brett,
go ahead and play my ending.
This shit only ends for you when you're fucking dead in the ground, dude. Are you fucking kidding me?
So in 3 or 4 years.
Huh?
I mean, he did. He shared a Bible verse with fake Sagan to remind him why God is okay with drama.
Yep.
So
cool. Whatever.
Yeah, God loves drama, dude.
Oh, you know what? We're about to not cover this next person for a while, so we're getting it out of our system because at the beginning of next year, for several months minimum, we will not be covering the manatee. So
He's a recent friend of yours, Dusty. By the way, he made a
Is
video
he?
that was very, very conciliatory towards you. And he likes you because you're against. Yeah, he likes you. He did a whole review of your.
who's
your whole
against
segment.
us.
Awesome.
Of
I'm glad
course.
I've made a fan.
There you go.
There you
man.
go. Yeah.
I don't know anything about him except for you guys don't like him. I've never seen a video of his. I've never had a conversation with him. I don't know a damn thing about him. But
Individual situation. Check out that beautiful asshole.
The individual Brett Keane segment situation.
I hate to interrupt, but have you guys noticed I look like if Brett Keane and Steve Shives had a baby? It's just like that. Exactly what I fucking look like. But go ahead.
I'm not going to correct you on that. I mean, like,
what the fuck?
It's true.
All right.
This is a video of Brett poning the shit out of Paul's girlfriend.
She was so nice.
Oh shit!
I loved her. She was really sweet.
Now she's gotten.
awesome.
Now she's
By
getting
the way,
pwned.
I'd like to point out that Brett made and uploaded this video on Christmas fucking Eve. This is what the manatee was doing on
Worse than
Christmas
use or
Eve.
nothing. He was dissing your girlfriend.
Yeah.
How Christian of him.
I know.
You know what? You should do a parody of "'Twas the Night Before Christmas" as Brett Keane. You know?
Was the night before Christmas. It was an individual situation around the tree.
Yeah.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my website,
Look how evil Paul looks there, dude.
I know, dude.
You see the 3 pictures?
He's always giving us shit because we smoke weed, but we're in a place where it's perfectly legal.
Not to mention
smoke.
he definitely smokes weed.
Yeah, what a lying sack of shit. Look at him laying in bed. This motherfucker lays in bed and makes videos. Look at his dirty socks in the background and shit. I mean, seriously.
The wife. Beautiful woman. Fantastic. My children are wonderful as well.
Are they?
Let's take a listen to Paul, and then we're going to do a little bit of a contrast.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of put him to the test or something. There you go, sucking on a bong.
Oh shit, he smokes.
Isn't that
What a
wonderful?
fucking monster.
Devil's weed.
Vapor here.
So the man. Well, I'll wait. I'll wait.
I got a viper. You're sucking on a
He's so
bong,
stupid,
Paul,
like
now.
he's so inept at making videos. He doesn't know how to like queue up a timestamp on a video, so he doesn't have to fucking go hunting for shit. So it just takes him 20 minutes to find the part that he wants to berate me about.
That's awful.
He hasn't lost his mind. He's just dumb. But we're going to take care of business with Brett one way or the other. We're going to take care of business with Brett.
I want to do an laugh too.
Yeah, we're going to make a shirt. Like,
He
I
called
want
you a pussy. He was like,
Yeah, dude,
Did
the
you hear
manatee's
that?
real mad.
hold on, I'll play that again.
Call me a pussy?
Yeah, hold on. Hold on.
with Brett
My
one way
viper.
or the other. We're going to take care of business with Brett.
You ain't gonna do shit,
Yeah,
pussy.
we're gonna make a shirt. Like I wanted to, like my first thought was
You ain't gonna do shit, pussy. He's
Sold me,
laying
dude.
in bed.
You ain't gonna do shit, pussy.
What?
Put my fucking face on a t-shirt and sell it, Brett, and tell me I'm not gonna do shit.
Yeah. That's what
go
happened.
the high road, right, and send a cease and desist letter and inform Teespring of his fraudulent campaign.
See, like Dusty, we had someone draw a cartoon of a manatee that somewhat resembled Brett.
Yes, I've seen it.
We've never took a photo of Brett's face and put it on a T-shirt or anything like
Right.
that.
So he-
Yeah, but it's supposed to be him though. Everybody knows that. I mean, so
No,
but
it's
it's
the
a
manatee,
drawing.
yeah.
It's a drawing,
It's the
and it's not even like a realistic likeness of him. It's a cartoon.
It's a cartoon.
I mean, I agree.
I don't-
I don't think he has any rights to say you guys can't sell him or anything. But I mean, it's clear it's supposed to be him.
But what
Oh,
he
whatever.
see, but we discussed putting, would we ever put a picture of Brett on a shirt? And we said no, that'd be going too far, because it's like a photo of his face, and we would just be selling it like that. But what he did exactly that. He put Paul's face on a shirt, just like a photo of his face,
And it said Paul's ego over it. Like he was trying to like act like it was like official Paul's ego merchandise or something.
That is quite different. I agree.
I thought it was berating him or something.
It did. It said Paul's
It
ego
said-
on
it
top,
said
but then it said
Paul's
cringe
ego,
master underneath.
Yeah. I'm the
But that
cringe
still seems like it's Paul's ego merch.
You know
to
what?
me.
You know what, Paul? You know what you need to do to not be the cringe master anymore? You need to lay in bed in your pajamas and let your dirty socks be in the camera frame in the background.
Yeah, Paul, what are you sitting up for? Get on the fucking floor, dude.
Yeah,
lay down on the floor on your belly.
If you guys want me to, I will fucking. It'll
Do
take
it.
me 1 minute. I'll call back
Do
from my
it.
belly.
Do it,
All right, fair
Paul.
enough.
Get
be
your
right back.
fucking ass on the damn floor, bitch. Good job.
So, are you guys gonna let him sell these T-shirts, or are you gonna file a
No,
lawsuit? or
he's
what?
look. In
Oh,
fairness,
well-
he pulled out of that.
Yeah. But,
Whatever.
and he's bringing this up just now. This happened weeks ago.
Yeah, this is resolved. I
all
don't
of
even
this
know
bullshit. But then somebody on Twitter said, yeah, something, and it
Because
got
he's
me to
bringing up
thinking.
something
So I'm
Paul
gonna
said
talk
about
to TJ
Dorn in
tomorrow.
this.
I didn't watch his video, no, but I'll watch it later. I'm not too concerned with it because Brett tweeted me tonight, and it's a Teespring campaign, and I clicked on it, and it's a picture of my face, an actual picture of me from one of my videos, and above it says, like, Manatee, I'm gonna fucking sue you if this is still up in 24 hours. I'm gonna have Dorn on it. I don't know. I'm gonna talk to the guys about selling a fucking shirt with a picture of Dorn on it. I don't know. I haven't decided on the caption yet. We might go with like "Beat Me Please" or "Dorn Hub," but it's definitely going to be a picture of his fucking wife from one of his videos, and we're going to put that fat bitch's ugly fucking face on a shirt, and we're going to sell it. And when I get the money from the Dorn shirt, I'm going to spend it on something real nice, and then I'm going to make a video on my channel, and I'm going to show Brett what I bought with his fucking wife's ugly fat fucking face. So we're going to do it that way instead, unless Brett wants to take the shirt down. But if it's still up at this time tomorrow and the guys are amenable to it, then that'll go up, and we'll let you guys know about it on the show. If the guys don't want to run it...
Doesn't he look like he should be writing in his diary, like, Dear Diary?
I've always said that. It's like a teenage girl who comes home, collapses into her bed, and starts fucking writing away in her journal.
Johnny smiled at me today.
Yeah, exactly.
I wonder if he's going to ask me to the prom. I really hope so.
I know this is going to make me a pussy, but that was really mean what you said about his wife. Do you know her? I mean, it was. I don't like making fun of people's weight, calling them fat and ugly and shit. That's mean, in my opinion. That's just me, though. I'm sensitive like that.
Well, Paul's not here right now. He's setting this other shit up, but he can answer for himself.
I would say personally, I don't do that. Paul can defend his statement. I don't talk smack. I will say that Brett does put the members of his family out there, pretty much hoping that people will say stuff about them, so that he can use that as leverage against people.
All right, well, that's stupid if he does that, but I don't know. I have a big heart, and I feel really bad for people, and if she watches that and had her feelings hurt, that just makes me feel bad, but that's just me.
But Dusty, I've seen you say some of the most, like, insensitive shit on Facebook and stuff. I mean...
Me? What have I ever said about anybody? Okay, maybe I'm a hypocrite. I don't know.
All right, I can roll with that. Yeah, I don't know what fucking is taking Paul so long to lie down on the fucking ground. What the fuck is that?
Okay, this isn't even worth it anymore, Paul. Okay,
yeah, you took too long, Paul. What are you doing?
You go. So, Paul, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Paul, Dusty takes issue with what you said to Dorn.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, why?
You sound like shit.
Whoa, Paul, you sound terrible, dude.
I sound terrible?
Okay, go on. Go. Sorry, Dusty.
Whatever.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Dusty.
I was just going to say, because you called her fat and ugly, and that just makes me feel bad for her, because I don't know her, and she might be a lovely person. Hello?
Are you serious?
Useless Paul, dude.
What? It wasn't worth it to have him get on the fucking floor. It's just not worth it. It was a joke.
I thought it'd be funny.
This gag has gone all wrong.
Instead, it's just a fucking train wreck. Whatever. Paul ruined the show by listening to my stupid fucking suggestion.
Really
there he is.
Okay, there you go. You're better. You sound better on my end.
Now go ahead.
Yeah, I'm back where I'm supposed to be. So go ahead, Dusty.
Oh, I'm just saying that I feel bad for his wife, because you called her fat and ugly, and she might be a lovely person in real life, and I just kind of have a big heart for people like that.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's fine. Dorn's not a lovely person, so...
Have you met her? I mean, have you talked to her? Or she talked to you? Or?
Yeah, I've talked to her on several occasions, and
I've
dealt with her
real name.
by proxy through Brett for about 10 years. She's basically the same as he is, and whatever.
Well, if you know her, then maybe she's a fat bitch.
Whatever. I mean, I'm fucking fat too, so I guess maybe pointing the finger in that way was wrong. But
I don't know very much about her, so I usually don't talk about her.
Yeah, and the thing about it is, Paul was pretty pissed. I mean, like, Paul fucking, like, a few minutes later in the broadcast was like, you know what, Dawn didn't actually do anything to me. I'll put the manatee's face on the shirt, you know? So it was like, he rethought it, and he fucking backed down from that, because he realized it was too far. And
then I'll just make a campaign for myself. I'll open my spring, and I'll let you guys know about it on the show and on my Twitter, and yeah, I'm gonna make some money on that dumpy fucking bitch.
Damn.
Put my face on another shirt, Brett. I'll find a nice picture of your boy and I'll put it on there and I'll put Waterhead above his fucking head and I'll sell that one too. In fact, fuck it, I'll do your whole family. I'll make a Justin Keane shirt. I'll make a fucking Brett shirt. Try me, Manatee. I'll make bank on your fucking fat ass.
The whole point of this rant on Periscope, well, number one, I'm not gonna lie, I was pissed off that the Manatee had sold a shirt with my fucking face on it. But it was to illustrate to him the ridiculousness of what he was doing. Like he's always claiming how we're attacking his family and shit. And he puts my fucking face on a shirt, and I was just showing him like this is what I could do in response to this. Put your fucking wife on a shirt. Put your gums on a shirt and put gum jorb underneath it. But yeah, dude, he pulls this like 2-minute. He pulls this 2-minute clip of what was probably a 15 or 20-minute rant, where by the end of it, I'm saying, you know what? Go ahead and at the end of it, I tell him, go ahead and put the shirt back up, Brett. Put my face back on a T-shirt and sell it, and I'm gonna put your fucking gums on a T-shirt, and we'll see who sells more. I think that's more than fair.
I mean, that sounds fair to me. I think you should put it back up, and you should.
And
do
I also
that.
told him, that if he chose to put my girlfriend's face on a shirt, I'd put his fucking wife's face on a shirt. I mean, quid pro quo, man.
He shouldn't do that. That's bullshit.
Like I always do, dipshit.
Well, isn't that interesting? An atheist actually endorsed this fucking piece of trash. Let's take a look at something. You were saying? I'm not going to say a word, ladies and gentlemen. I don't even have to say a word about what we're looking at right now. I'm going to leave it up to your fucking imagination.
Can I say a word about what we're looking at right now?
Yeah, go ahead.
We're looking at a picture of my girlfriend Ashley from a live shot. I guess he scrolled 4 minutes and 16 seconds into her video, so I guess this was the shot where she looked really ugly to him.
That's what people do to me too. I totally know how that is.
That's my girlfriend Ashley, live and recently within a couple of months. And the pictures on the right are pictures of Dorn from various eras, all with weird fucking color filters and shit over them.
I met your girlfriend. She was very lovely and very cute.
Thank you.
Here is the ugliest possible picture I could find of your girlfriend versus as best as I could make my wife look with all my might.
You know what? The one in the middle, she's
totally fair.
The one in the middle, she's blue, just like Brett when he was in his blue phase.
Yeah.
We should sell the Gorm Jorb shirt. Let Brett sell the fucking Paul shirt. Who gives a shit?
That's what I told him.
We should have one of Brett giving Palm Jam a gum job, and it should say Porm Jorm Gorm Jorb on it.
Yes. Yes.
Everyone, artists, get to work.
Porm
Get to
Jorm
work on
Gorm
that.
Jorb.
I don't know if we can do that one on Teespring, but we can put it somewhere.
Oh my god.
Let's take a look at something down here.
Okay.
Did Paul ever give you a beard jorb? Holy shit. You do look like a 12-year-old. Hey, she's now 13.
Brett still doesn't get the
those
joke.
people?
Are you reading the fucking YouTube comment? What are you
You
fucking
see,
doing?
Paul's all upset because I said the girl looks young.
What?
What, Paul?
Oh no! Oh, sorry, nothing. I didn't know. I don't even remember what I said.
And even
I mean, it's
the
so
DC
obvious.
fans
He's
agree.
just really butthurt that you talked about his wife, and he's just trying to slam you back because you hurt his feelings. I mean, it's obvious he's really hurt.
Even before this, he was suggesting that Paul's girlfriend may be underage. And actually, ironically enough, one time Brett was having a hangout, and one of the people in his hangout suggested that your girlfriend, Dusty, is underage.
Totally, she's 15. Finally,
they love to do this shit. Like Brett loves to do this shit.
I mean, in his defense, my girlfriend does look underage, so I totally get that.
I mean, he's called TJ a pedo before. I mean, like there was a guy named Happy Cabby that he had called a pedo. That's like his go-to smear.
It's one of them, scammer too.
Yeah,
that's definitely not cool.
I mean, calling someone a pedo is like That's like pedos in prison are hated by murderers and shit. You know what I mean? That's like the lowest of the low. So that's why he tries to like label people that way.
Well, he does that he does that as like a reputation damage thing, and then he does they're scammers as like a money damage thing,
right?
Like trying to convince people not to support us on Patreon and stuff like that.
Yep.
That's dickish of him, for sure.
That's our manatee.
That's what he does, though. I mean, this is just his modus operandi. Like, Dusty, earlier you were like, man, it's obvious that he's hurt, so he's lashing out. Anything hurts him, Dusty. Like,
I know. I feel bad for him, though. I just feel so sad for him.
I've tried. Me and Paul have sat down and been like, look, let's be nice to the manatee and try to encourage his good behavior, because he's in a nice phase. Let's just try to encourage him. Let's just
How did
try.
it go? All this shit came out that he was actually just trying to plot our demise
the entire time.
Yeah,
that we're trying to help him. We're trying to help him. We even did interviews for his channel where we sat down and like, look, let's fucking give him some actual views. It seems like he's trying to take his channel in a new direction. Let's do that.
Let me see if you still feel bad for him after this, Dusty. Just recently, this is a very recent manatee thing. He's done worse than this in the past, or at least on par with this, but this is recent. You know, have you heard of Joseph Martelli on YouTube in your circles? All right,
No.
He's a guy that's very clearly mentally ill, and has made threats on Instagram and other places with guns. He showed up to one of our meetups after making some thinly veiled threats about guns. He actually took a bus from where he lives in New York all the way to Ohio just to show up at one of our meetups. And he got some of the guys on the show here's personal information from Brett Keane. And recently, he gave my new address in Washington to Joseph Martelli, where my family will live, where my girlfriend and my dog will be. And then made it public. So now where I live, at least the building that I'm going to be living in, is pretty much public knowledge. All thanks to the big blue-shirted, beluga, fucking ugly-looking manatee piece of fucking toothless shit on the fucking screen there. You still feel bad for him, Dust?
I feel less bad for him, but still a little bit. He's kind of up at the... I don't know. Yes, I do feel bad for him. I'm sorry to say, but that is a dickish thing for him to do, and I don't like. I understand.
That's not a dickish thing to do. That's a potentially criminally dangerous thing for him to do. I have a feeling if it was your fucking home address and this guy was fucking sniffing around your butthole, you wouldn't be feeling bad for the guy that passed that info along to him.
I mean, he can go to my house if he wants to. I just film him. I think it's funny, but you're probably right. If he attacked me that way, I probably wouldn't feel nearly as bad for him. I'm sure it's because he didn't attack me that way that I feel that way.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my website, God TV.
All right.
It looks like he's about to blow his brains out.
Yeah.
Dude, is his finger on the trigger? No.
Paul, what?
Paul is getting something, I guess.
I got my 9 out just in case. I don't know if you guys can see me, but I'm strapped too, so let's do this.
Paul, any comments
Justin, you know your brother. Why would you ever give this man a firearm? Why would you ever? He claims that Justin Keane bought him this pistol.
TVradio.com. Yeah, my brother recently purchased me a handgun, and one of the reasons why is because I've been having people actually showing up at my house really late at night with some pretty disturbing issues. Yeah. So.
Oh, I see.
You know, so much like a fat version of me. It's crazy.
I see. Because we're accusing you of doxing us, your immediate response is, people are coming to my house. That's why I got this gun, see? It's like, oh my God.
You know what?
You're so fucking transparent.
This is
why I'm glad we're not covering you after the first for a while.
Yeah, me too. You know my position on guns, but for me, when a dipshit like Brett feels the need to pull his fucking gun out and wave it around in a video, it's one of the, I hate to use the word, most cringy fucking things I see on the internet. a fucking fake hard ass waving around a fucking pistol. The dude clearly doesn't even know how to handle his pistol. He had his fucking finger through the trigger guard. He's gonna blow somebody's fucking head off accidentally.
Maybe it'll be his own.
Before I never wanted to own a gun, but can't very well allow my family to be put in some kind of issues, so I purchased a gun. Well, I didn't purchase a gun. My brother got.
Yeah, see, I was always talking about, oh, my family.
Yeah, he doesn't want his family. I don't want my family to be faced with any issues. Behind the scenes, here's Paul's Ego's address, crazy weirdo.
Here's his girlfriend.
Yeah, here's where his girlfriend is going to sleep and walk his dog.
It is what it is. So, yeah. All right, today we're going to tell the full story about Hapik Habe. I've had people out there leave comments.
Are we even going to revisit this, or are we just going to play the part where he had the gun? All right, so here's a little bit more, Brett, and then we're going to move on.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my website, godtvradio.com.
Doesn't he sound interesting? I mean, like, he just pulls you in with his dynamic personality.
It's magic.
Doesn't this video have a really interesting title? Isn't it like TJ Micromanagement?
The Amazing Atheist
Dichotomy?
False Dichotomy Micromanagement.
Facebook and Twitter. Also subscribe to my brother Justin Keane if you're into music, and check out my gaming channel
Straight
if
out of
you're into
Festus.
games. Yeah.
There's a gaming channel?
All links can be found in the
kind of
description. So I've been having some people telling
Yeah, it's more like a travesty.
me lately
It's more like
that
watching a
Amazing Atheist
obese
basically
piece of shit lay on his stomach and play Elder Scrolls Online for 8 hours at a clip.
That
But
sounds
I mean, I
really-
guess you think
heavily while doing it.
Who came from the Drunken Peasants, who came to my channel, who may have subscribed or watched some of
Oh, yeah, we told everyone to unsubscribe to Brett. Everyone that's like fans of ours.
Oh, yeah.
And he did since then hide his subscription numbers. And this is his video where he's pissed about that.
Hashtag Starve the Manatee.
Starve the Manatee.
my videos, unsubscribe so he can prove some kind of point to show that I'm not getting views unless he tells people to go check me out. Okay.
Let's see if that's correct.
This is an
That's a very weird false dichotomy that you have there, TJ.
Okay.
I don't doubt that there are DP fans
How
of
is that a
yours.
false dichotomy?
I don't understand how it's even a dichotomy.
He presented one position and then called it a false dichotomy.
How does that make sense?
It
doesn't, does it? No, it doesn't.
So he doesn't know what a false dichotomy is.
False singularity.
Roger that.
No, the little 15-year-olds that watch your shit.
All right, do you ID all the people that watch our shit? Because I just have... I
We
don't
do
know.
DP meetups that are 21 plus, and tons of people show up.
Yeah, I mean, like a couple hundred people will show up. So, I mean, and there are clearly people that are not 15 that watch our show. Obviously, there's going to be some. There's going to be some younger people. But you just make it seem like anyone that contacts you is just like, 15 years old.
It's a bunch of 15-year-olds.
Yeah.
Think it's cool when a bunch of old emo 30-year-olds are doing dope.
Emo.
Doing dope.
Ben is more punk, and I'm like fucking maybe like slightly pseudo goth.
Hipster.
Pseudo goth.
Pseudo hipster goth.
Hipster Jesus.
Someone actually said I look like I'm a homeless hipster goth.
Shrooms and all that
So-
shit. I know.
Smoking dope and doing shrooms. First of all, I choose to smoke weed, and it's legal here. So,
And even if it wasn't, I'd still smoke it.
yeah.
So,
But it's not a crime here. It's not even considered a bad thing. It's like a business here. I see fucking soccer moms walking into the weed stores.
people are
here,
writing their ages in the chat. Most of them are in their fucking 20s. I'm 31, 26, 32, 25. 3, negative 26. Someone's negative 26.
Wow, they haven't even been born yet. They're going to be born in the future.
They're not even. Wow.
That's someone that's going to watch us in the future.
Holy shit! But they're in the chat now. That's
Yeah.
impressive.
Well,
that's
they're
a dedicated
time travelers.
fucking fan, dude.
They're time travelers.
25, 22, 26, 23, 20. Almost all of our fans seem to be in their 20s, Brett. Would you stop with this fucking 15-year-old narrative? It's bullshit.
Some of these little assholes, when you do the whole manatee thing, or whatever retardation or autism you have going at the moment, that they'll come over to my YouTube channel. But do you think that I actually believed for a moment any of these My Little Pony fucking toy collectors came to my channel to actually watch or subscribe or view me? And
You sound really butthurt about it. You're trying to act like you don't care. You're going to say that like our fans are just a bunch of assholes and that like...
Yeah.
Like you don't care if you don't get their...
Brett, how many times have you told me, Brett, that you just want to be left alone? Well, you're going to get that chance.
Yep. So
for at least... I mean, for me, it's going to be at least 3 months.
So
if they want to cover you after a certain time... If it's not been at least 3 months, I'm just going to sit it out because I don't give a fuck.
And he's talking about how...
I don't want to hear your nasty, disgusting fucking voice.
He's trying to make it kind of sound like he's glad that we're asking people to unsubscribe. So I think Brett should make a video.
Give him what he wants,
asking
everybody.
our fans to unsubscribe from him. Go ahead and do it.
Yes.
Do it. And you know what? Yeah.
Hashtag star of the manatee.
He's laboring under the fucking fantasy. He's laboring under the fantasy that the 700 views he does get on a video would still be there if we didn't cover him.
Right. It's an experiment. I'm not saying we'll never cover Brett again, but we're not going to cover him for a while.
We're going to give him
and
a
we
good
encourage
long
you
break.
all to unsubscribe. I mean, you can if you want to. It's your choice.
Yeah, we're just encouraging you because, like, we just
I'd like to see how many of our fans. I want to see how many of our fans make a dent in his view counts.
Yeah. Don't touch the poop for 2 months or 3 months, guys. Let's see what happens.
Is his view count still up where you can see it?
Yeah.
On this video?
His view count is up, but his subscriber count is now being private.
His ratings are private. His comments are disabled.
Can you hide the view counts?
Totally. I don't think so.
Okay, good.
I think view counts are public all the time.
Maybe you can hide that. Maybe not. I don't think so. Actually, I don't think so. Maybe you can, but I don't want to speak as if I know.
No,
I don't.
they came over to be an echo chamber and to simply repeat the same fucking mantra that they hear from you, because these little bastards who watch you are looking for something sparkly, something that shines in front of their eyes for the moment, something that keeps them from being bored of their own irrelevant...
You guys say a lot. They do it to me. Like, your fans are the ones that give me the most shit out of anybody, and they all come to my wall and they all say the same exact goddamn shit over and over again. Just in his defense a little bit.
Glanderson Booper. Glanderson Booper.
So, Dusty, before we move on, I had a question. Did you hear about our thing with Tommy Sotomayor?
I did. I heard he was DMCAing you guys. What an asshole.
Yeah. He was doing a live stream, and we had some of our fans go to his chat room and just type in Glanderson Booper. And then he DMCA'd those videos.
Yep.
Because we played
that's bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, out of a 2-hour video, us laughing at our fans writing Glanderson Booper in his chat, he filed a copyright claim on that.
I mean, you should be able to use any of his videos you want to, in my opinion. You should be able to use anybody's videos. You can use my videos all day long. I would never do that to you guys. I don't give a fuck what you say about me. You could fucking make a t-shirt with my face on it of me eating a bunch of Logic cereal or something as a fucking walrus, and I'd be fine with it. Whatever. It's all
For
good.
real. Yeah. Who gives a shit?
Could be somebody sitting on their bed that weighs 400 pounds, okay?
Hold on, who's
and
he
have
talking about?
attempted to deflect
Who was he
blame
just talking
away from
about?
the Russian.
Wow, dude, the manatee references are thick in this
what?
story, dude. It's almost like the manatee doesn't want to be forgotten about.
He could be someone on his bed that weighs 400 pounds, for all we know. It could just be someone sitting on their bed that weighs 400 pounds.
Dude.
Oh,
Dude,
yeah.
Ben, Ben, you said Pormjorm earlier.
Pormjorm,
And there-
Pormjorb.
Yeah, dude, there's a Pormjorm update, dude. He's produced.
There was.
He's produced.
Oh, he has?
He's produced. I sent you a link just now in Twitter, dude. He produced a 5-minute private Skype call with Brett.
Oh,
And it was recorded.
shit.
And it was recorded on the day of or just after he did the interview with me. When he was still
shit.
pretending to be my friend. And he's talking about how he's going to release this video where fake Sagan accuses TJ and Scotty of being pedophiles. And how bad it's going to fuck us up and how sick he is of our bullshit. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh, yeah. I've actually already heard that.
Oh, you did?
Oh, yeah.
You saw it already? Yeah,
And-
it kinda
and
made,
what's
made the
your,
rounds on the subreddit.
What's your review of this masterpiece by Brett Keane?
Oh, I mean,
Well, actually, it's a Pormjorm masterpiece. He was
Oh,
the
yeah.
recorder.
Well, no,
Pormjorm.
Brett's the principal star, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Pormjorm Gormjorb.
I love it when Brett says it.
Yeah, Brett
Or
was
Ben.
basically talking about his scheme to and
Where is this? Where do I find this shit?
I sent it to you on. I DM'd it to you on Twitter.
Okay, all right. I'll check it out.
Yeah,
because this is.
I
the
know.
last-
I know. Andy
we're
probably
not-
doesn't give a shit about this at all.
Yeah, I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Brett Keane, dude.
Yeah, no, I know Brett Keane, but the Pormjorm thing, I've never.
Pormjorm, dude.
Pormjorm. It sounds funny.
Yeah.
Damn it.
So this is it.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. The link
I think
sent
that's it.
you. Yep.
Okay. I'll just put it up here and we'll just listen to it. Oh shit. Never mind. I have to play the intro.
Yeah. It is the last time, you know. The last
Individual
Brett Keane segment.
situation.
Yeah, we're
Check
not
out the
doing
beautiful
Brett.
asshole.
The individual Brett Keane segment
Yeah.
situation.
We're not going to do Brett anymore after this episode. So, or at least
Really?
we're not
This-
committing. We're not committing to never again. But we're taking a break. We're going to starve
Maybe
the
never
manatee.
again.
Hashtag starve the manatee.
If he doesn't produce us some good ass drama, then fuck him. Let him languish. That's what I say.
So he said, you know, he doesn't give a fuck if our fans unsubscribe because they're all like 15-year-olds and whatever. So everyone, Brett doesn't want our fans to subscribe to him.
Respect his wishes.
Yep. So go ahead, unsubscribe. I mean, like, if he really didn't care, he wouldn't reveal. He wouldn't hide his subscriber count, but whatever. All right, here we go. This is this phone call. Oh, it sounds like shit already. Oh, hold on.
There he is sucking.
Here's Viper.
I'll do it too.
Don't care anymore.
Oh, here we go.
Put the shit over and bid me though.
I've already heard this.
Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, this is the one from like a couple weeks ago.
This is what you're talking about?
Yeah, I thought this was new. I didn't see this one until just now.
There's another
Maybe because
one?
I'm-
Maybe there is.
No,
I don't know. This is the only
This
one.
is the one that I. Okay, well, fine.
Rush it over. You want to know what I'm uploading?
Not sure really.
I'm uploading a video.
really.
Fake
I love that,
Sagan is
dude.
talking.
That's Pormjorm.
Hey, you want to know what I'm uploading? And Pormjorm goes, I'm not sure, really. And he goes, I'm uploading a video. Paul. He just launches into it. It's just like, why even ask, Manatee?
Yeah.
To me. And he says that Scotty and TJ like to try to show him child porn while he lived in their household. With a bunch of other shit. So while Paul's ego and TJ decide they want to celebrate and all that, I'll go ahead and post that to him over on Twitter and say, hey, you're going to really enjoy
Dude,
this,
TJ,
guys. Check it out.
I gotta say something, man. I'm a little offended, bro.
Yeah, what's up?
I stayed with you for 2 fucking weeks, and you did not try and show me child pornography one time, dude.
I'm sorry, dude.
Were you closer with fake Sagan than you? I thought we were good buddies, man. Me and you. Like, do you feel a closer kinship with him?
You know, it was just it was a different kind of relationship, Paul. You know, what me and Case had was special, dude.
Holy crap.
All right, so basically what Brett does in this video is he fucking made this stupid video with fake Sagan, and then he put it on his. He's talking in this video how he's going to put it on his channel, and it's going to basically destroy us and set us against each other and all this stuff.
Yeah,
Here's what actually happened. He put it out. We actually watched it on the show for like a few minutes, and we're like, bullshit. No one cares. And that's all that happened. That's what happens with Brett's grand Machiavellian schemes. I'm going to turn my enemies against each other, and then when they're all fighting, I'll just lean back and be like, ha ha ha, Manatee wins again. And it just doesn't fucking happen.
He really believes that that's the way it's going to go down, too. Like, you can hear it. Like, towards the middle or end of this video, he's like, yep. This is just going to destroy the whole bunch of them. It's over for them. They don't even know it yet. What I just put up, Porm Jorm, it's going to end the peasants for good. He's like
what
the
was
world's
the evidence?
most...
What was the video? Like, what was the big reveal?
It's him and this other Christian idiot that used to be friends with us, named Fake Sagan.
Yeah, I don't
claiming that like when he hung out with TJ immediately like sprung a bunch of child porn on him.
Oh, so there's no evidence. It's just some dude.
No, it's
saying
just
shit.
a dude saying that TJ showed him child
and fake
porn.
Sagan's just fucking all bitter anyway. So.
Oh my God, so bitter. But I hear he's trying to get a job, so good for him. Hope he gets his job and stays off YouTube.
Yeah, I've been watching you since those days, since you were buddies with him. I actually was at that live stream where he went crazy.
Oh shit, really? That's fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah, that was old, like Blog TV days. And then he pulled out the gun and was walking around. I was scared for everyone there. I'm like, oh my God.
Well, you missed the craziest part, because after the blog ended, after Blog TV shut it down, I was like, okay, Case, time to calm down. Show's over. They shut us down. He's like, I can't believe they shut us down. I'm like, it's okay, Case. I'll just tell him a crazy guy took over the stream, and, you know, that's what happened. We got too drunk and all this. And he's like, what? Why would you say that? Like, what? What do you mean, man? Why would you call me crazy? It's like, I was just joking around, Case. You know, you've been acting a little wild. I mean, you got to admit. And then he's like, are you scared of me, TJ? I'm like, no, I'm not scared of you. And he pulls out his fucking gun loaded with his hollow point bullets, and he puts it right to my head. He's like, you scared now? I'm like, well, yeah, obviously I'm scared now, sure. And I said that to him. And then he looks at me.
Is that why you stopped being a friend? Like was after that day?
He looks at me, though. He's like he's contemplating whether he's going to shoot me or not. And while he's doing that, I just fucking, like, push my head back and put the gun forward, just like, whoa!
Yeah.
You know? And I'm able to wrestle it away from him. And his girlfriend comes, and she's fucking wrestling with him, and we get the gun away from him. And then other people showed up, and, you know, Galen came over and brought his gun and shit. So it was a pretty crazy situation that night. But no, I mean, like, I actually didn't end my friendship with him at that time, because he was really drunk. We were both really drunk. Things were getting crazy, whatever. You know, I probably should have ended it then, because that's, like, obviously beyond the pale. But I guess I was too forgiving of a person, because I kept being friends with him.
Did you stay friends with him for a while after that too?
Oh no, not very long, because he's just too crazy. I mean, he's too fucking crazy of a person to deal with. He's too fucking nuts.
Did you guys give him a fucking beat down?
No.
For that?
No.
Wow.
Yeah, I'd be scared too.
I'm not
sober up and then plan something.
I'm not claiming to be a badass, but like I grew up at parties and shit where if some fucking idiot had pulled a gun out and put it to somebody's head, they would have gotten a savage ass beating. Like, just that would have been mandatory.
Yeah.
Like, that is not something you fuck with, dude. You don't wave
I think
guns
though,
around.
after like that moment, you sort of just want him out of your life. You don't even want to beat him up. You're just like, you know what? Cool, man. It's like talking to your drunk friend who blacks out, which is like they think it, and then they're gonna like attack you.
The only people that were in the room at the time, it wasn't like a party situation. It was me and Case's girlfriend. And after I took the gun away from him, he started blubbering and crying. And I wasn't about to fuck. I don't know. I felt bad for him.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever. I mean, he you know, he has problems. I'm not gonna look down on him or whatever. He's obviously has mental issues.
Of
Whatever.
course.
I mean,
Yeah,
like
no,
he's now an Orthodox Christian monarchist who believes that suffragettes should have been burned at the stake. I mean, what the fuck else needs to be said?
Audio sitting there saying all the horrible shit that they did in their household.
Are you for real?
Oh yeah.
Holy crap.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's almost uploaded. So I'm waiting until Paul puts out a whole bunch of tweets to people and gets all excited, and I'm gonna drop this ass on him. He's not gonna know what the fuck hit him.
See, so he's like, I'm gonna wait till Paul's like, you know, hyping up the interview we just did, and then I'm gonna drop this on him. Yeah, for all those people that thought the Manatee was turning over a new leaf, there you go, dipshits.
Yeah, he was planning this the whole time. Even as we're helping out his channel and trying to
Why
get him
don't you do an
views.
interview with me, Ben? No thanks.
Even as we're trying to help him out, help him take a new direction with his channel, help him try to turn over a new leaf, all he's doing is just plotting how to fucking backstab the entire time.
You guys have so much.
And I'm just sitting there.
Honestly, like I'm actually surprised every time I watch like one of your podcasts. I'm like, they're still trying to be kind of nice to him in some weird way, and then the next episode, you're like, he backstabbed us again.
Yeah.
Backstab.
That's why we're taking this break for ourselves.
Yeah,
because it's
a sanity break.
Yeah, I mean, it's like it's obvious that this relationship, if it is a relationship, is like really unhealthy and sick because we just keep fucking going back. And you know, and we give him like this, like we try to give him a chance. Like,
Are we like Tina going back to Ike every time?
Yeah, dude.
We're part of sorry, baby.
He can change. He can change. He gonna be different this time.
He's managed to draw us into his cycle of abuse, dude. We're part of the Manatee's cycle of abuse. But like, my favorite thing about this break is that the sanity that we gain from not having to think or talk about Brett Keane ever for at least 3 months or so is completely inverse to the sanity he will lose from not being mentioned for 3 months. It's going to be so awesome when we finally do come back and take a look.
Wow.
That's interesting.
Holy shit. That's something. Wow.
I mean, what do you say? What do you say to that? That's crazy.
Yeah. This fucking video is gonna fucking destroy these assholes.
He's like a cut rate Bond villain.
Yeah. Those fucking
shitty video that I made is
Paul Siegel's liking up that video and sending all
Unsub from
kinds
Brett,
of people
everyone,
over to
please.
it. Just wait until I post the
Unsub
link
from
over
him. Let's
into
get him
the
under
pinned
1,000.
section for everybody
I
to
know
check
at
this
least
out.
half of our subscribers are his. At least half of his
There's a Winstone there, Miss.
Can you imagine being like on call for this fucking asshole to do this boring shit to you at any time of day or night? Like, in order to maintain a relationship with Brett, you have to pick up his fucking
He's
Skype
needy
call.
as fuck.
Oh my god, yeah. That's another thing. Is like I think I actually could maybe have like a positive relationship with Brett, but I'm really not willing to go through what it takes. Because what it takes is being available to him at all times. Because when I do try to act friendly with him, he does literally nothing but try to call me and talk to me and pick my brain. And
Because he's got nothing but free time.
It's like, Brett, find something to fucking do.
Not only that, but you have to agree with everything that he says, or he'll just block you. You know what I mean? Like, so not only are you beholden to Brett Keane any time of the day or night, but you have to listen to this type of bullshit and go, yeah.
Just rambling.
Mr. Tom, That's old school shit right there, son.
Old
Where do you
school
think
shit.
it out? You still there? Did you crash again, Palm?
Look at him, dude. Look how needy he is. Palm Jam doesn't answer him right away, and he's like, Palm, are you there?
Yeah, that's disturbing.
It's almost uploaded too. This one's a classic. This one's
Brett, you've never made a classic,
put in
dude.
the fucking epic
One's
historical.
classic. Listen how fucking deluded this fat fuck is, dude. Listen to him.
Yeah,
One's a classic.
It's crazy to actually have a small glimpse into the real Brett Keane because you just see like,
Yeah, totally inflated sense of self-worth. I'm gonna destroy them like the wrecking ball, pit bull, stallion, fucking hellfire whirlwind that I am, y'all.
No. No.
And then in actuality, it's just like it's a 45 view flop on vid.me, dude, that nobody sees. Oh god.
45 views. His disappointment, like with
until we play it on our show, and then it's just like, okay, there we go. Yeah, this sucks.
I'm just not sure what to say, I guess.
That's not sure what to say.
It's fucking rough. That's what you gotta say.
Fucking rough. That's another Keaneism.
Oh, that's rough. You're gonna stop fucking with me and the other idiots running his fucking mouth. I'll just go ahead and put them into a eternal loop of fucking madness.
Cool.
Tired of bullshit.
An eternal loop of madness.
DJ and Paul and all those fuckers that can sit there and try to figure out a way to justify what he's saying about them, and he can deal with them for the rest
I'm gonna put them in an eternal loop of madness from which they shall never emerge again.
Video, man, it's the kind of shit that makes your skin crawl.
Yeah.
Like you?
Yeah, you're the kind of shit that makes my skin crawl.
Don't watch it then, man. It's too much for you to handle. Might get nauseous, fucking puke underneath shoes or something. After I post over to Paul's Ego and the Amazing Atheist and shit, and probably over into my fucking channel over here, I'm gonna start playing me some fucking video games and take me a break from all this nonsense and just let them all kill each other.
Yep.
Bullshit.
That's exactly how it's gonna work down. I'm gonna take a break while they kill each other. Nothing happened. None of this came to fruition. You failed once again.
Take a break from your 100% sedentary, 100% non-productive lifestyle to play video games. Are you real, Brett?
Brett, I want you to
What are
know,
you
like,
talking about?
it's so great. It's so great because, like,
we paid him $1,000.
Dude, think about this:
to sit around for 2 hours, or well, 4 hours, so
Brett-
$1,200.
Brett literally tried this scheme, and it happened, and we just we're like, and moved on, and we never even knew it was this big scheme from him.
Yeah.
Like, how many how many times has he tried to take us down, and we haven't even fucking noticed what's going on? We're just like, because he's so fucking inept. He's like a fucking little insect.
He does the pedophile thing to everybody.
Yeah.
Like everybody.
Everybody's
When has it worked,
a pedophile
Brett? When has
Well,
it
you know
fucking
why?
worked?
And here's why. Here's why everybody's a pedophile. Because Brett is the type of person that goes, "What's the most personally damaging thing I can say about an individual? That they fuck kids." He knows that pedophiles are the bottom of the fucking social ladder. Like they're the most reviled thing in our culture. Reviled above rapists, reviled above murderers, child predators.
They get murdered by murderers in prison and shit.
Yeah, rapists and murderers kill pedophiles in prison because they're considered that,
Yeah,
so
they're the
that's why
lowest
he
of the
does it.
low, basically.
He can tie your fucking name to the worst thing he can think of. That's how base he is.
And then he fails miserably.
Every time.
Every time. I'd love to see his face as he's watching the stats on the video and nothing's happening. Like, you know, when you post something, you're like, oh, this is gonna be good, and then nothing happens, and you want like that's exactly what happens to him every time.
Oh yeah, I can't tell you how many times I've posted like, man, this is a fucking masterpiece.
Yeah.
This is gonna destroy these fucks, and then people are just like, meh.
Yeah.
But for
And
Brett,
then
every
always-
video is that.
Yeah. On some videos, you don't even think anything will happen, and you're like an hour later, you check and you go, wait, this is this is the one. This is the one I was looking for. What the fuck?
Why is his beard crooked? It's like long on one side, and it just gets like progressively
You know
shorter.
what? I have the same issue, so I can't even say anything about it. What happens is like, I don't know, one side just grows faster than the other.
All right.
You really got to
Wouldn't
stay
you-
on top of
wouldn't
that
you trim
shit. I mean, I try, yeah.
Brett did his gun video, and this is his response to people being like, "Why'd you do the gun thing?" Because he held up a gun without even really explaining any like why he had the gun in the video or anything.
Dude,
So
look at
as
that
many
edgy
of you-
Ed Hardy hoodie he's wearing.
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
know out there because you watched the full story on Happy
wouldn't wanna
Cabby.
tangle
I
with Brett.
purchased a gun recently. I've never wanted a gun in my life. I haven't had any formal training. I've never been out to some kind of a gun rally convention. I've never been to some place where you put shit up on a wall or hang it up and shoot at it like you
shooting
do in
range.
the movie Lethal Weapon.
Shooting range.
It was something I was
Yeah, only in the movie Lethal Weapon do people go to a shooting range. What?
I've never been to one of those buildings where there's like you hang stuff up and you shoot at it and it comes closer to, you know, like in Lethal Weapon.
Yeah, well, not to be super pedantic, but he said like you do in Lethal Weapon. Lethal Weapon is not something you do. It's something you watch.
Let me go over to
That's
Lethal
true.
Weapon.
I didn't even
really
notice
quick.
that.
Yeah, let me go to Lethal Weapon and shoot.
Dude, I'm gonna do some Lethal Weapon if you don't mind.
never
You
interested
want to do some
in
Lethal Weapon up in
growing
here?
up in the city of St. Louis. If I had a problem with someone, I would just simply go out in the backyard and beat the shit out of them if they
Go out in the backyard, beat the shit out of them.
Why would they go to your backyard?
Yeah, I don't understand. What is
I'd
your
like to
obsession?
cordially invite you to my backyard for an ass beating.
Beating, and then you go in your backyard and cry, and they never show up.
That's
and-
what he did to me.
I
like,
won.
What?
He invited me for a big meal before he beats my ass in the backyard. Like, why would
That's
I
what
want
you want to do, dude. Belly up on potatoes and meat right before you have a big fucking fight, right?
Yeah.
couldn't be negotiated with or rationalized with. I never liked the idea of doing any kind of harm to anyone. I'm not a pacifist.
Do you have something to quander? Are you quandering?
You've never liked the idea of doing any kind of harm to
Yeah,
anyone,
that
but
jumped
you
out to
send
me,
my
too.
fucking you send my fucking address to a psycho and wave guns around in your fucking house and call people pedophiles. Are you real, Brett? Are you a real thing?
But if I can get out of fighting someone or doing something, I will. Unless
what?
I'm offered money to do like a fight. A lot.
What? We offered you money to do a fight, and you're like, it's got to be in my backyard, and no one you know can show up. Only people I know. It's like, what? Who would agree to that?
No, Brandon. It's got to be in my backyard where if you slip, you might crack your skull open on a cinder block overgrown with grass.
Yeah.
The money, then I'll do it in order to be able to pay my bills. Or if someone
liar.
attempts to attack or do something shitty to my family, then I will harm someone in those cases. Not desirably. It's not what I'd want.
Brett, it's totally what you want, and you don't reserve trying to harm people for instances where they actually wronged you. You just having like some petty jealousy of them is enough. We all understand that.
But some people out there have been giving me advice on how to own a firearm and use it properly, and I appreciate it. When my friends speak of guns,
So, if you want to own it and use it properly and you appreciate it, why wouldn't you go to a firing range like from Lethal Weapon and learn how to actually handle a gun?
Or if you're agoraphobic like Brett, or mildly agoraphobic, and you can't go to a gun range because you don't like wide open spaces, then why wouldn't you go on the internet and learn to not put your finger through the trigger guard unless you plan on pulling the trigger? Why would you first make a YouTube video of you waving the gun around in your family's house like a reckless retard, and then get advice from people on how to handle a gun safely? Isn't that kind of the inverse of what you should be doing, Brett?
He seems like a bright person.
Yeah,
he's very bright.
He's a real fucking Mensa candidate.
Even has some Christian friends out there as well as non-believers who have been carrying guns for a long time, and I hate sitting in my chat rooms or in podcasts and people show off their guns and talk about what kind of fucking ammo they use and blah blah blah.
Why did
It's
you
just
do
never
it?
been.
You just made a video where you showed off your gun.
There's my gun, everybody. Look at my gun. I got a fucking gun.
A gourd.
A gourd. I got my finger on the trigger like a fucking retard, everybody. See, look. It could go off at any time. I'm violating basic gun safety rules that everyone should know.
An
Look at my
interesting
gun.
story for me. It was never interesting listening to people talk about their drug habits either. I don't know why people boast about these things.
So this is him like jabbing at us.
Jabbing at
we
us.
have drug. Yeah, but like he smoked cigarettes forever. That's a drug habit. I also pretty much think he smokes weed too. I think he's full of shit about that.
My joint isn't gonna go off and kill Ben.
I'm positive that he drinks because I've heard him on some of his hangouts and he definitely sounds trashed. I of all people should know what a trash person sounds like. So there you go, Brett. So you have, I mean, like, you're just full of shit, dude.
No. Brett Keane full of shit? What
I
are
hate
you talking
fake
about?
sex in movies. You remember that?
I hate when they have fake sex. They should have real sex in movies.
I wish I didn't have to have a gun,
one
but
month earlier, I like doggy situation. I like missionary situation.
My reasoning behind it, my brother actually got it for me, is I have repeatedly had people send shit in my real mail to my house. I've had people come up at very late at night, knocking on my door, some of them clearly not well in the head.
Whatever, Brett. No, you don't. No,
That
you
hasn't
don't.
happened.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
This has
Oh,
never
by the way,
happened.
Before we move on to crazy people, I just want to say, like, we did want to play it on the show because we don't want we just kind of want things to work out. But I did want to say, like, it's very ironic. Tommy Sotomayor made a video complaining about getting a false copyright strike. Just want to point that out.
Awesome.
On one of his channels.
You know, another thing is, I feel like since we're not going to cover the Manatee for a while, no matter what, like since we're just going to ignore him and anything he says and anything he does for at least 3 months, I feel like maybe Paul should serenade the Manatee there one last time. Give us like some Sarah McLachlan or some shit, dude. Give us a Manatee version of "I Will Remember You" or whatever the fuck that song is called.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I will remember you. Do darn, do darn, do darn. Will you remember me? Do darn, do darn. The peasants are taking a break from bread, but weep not for the Manatee.
Beautiful.
There you go.
Brought a tear to my eye.
All right, Brett, we're done
There
with you
you
for
go.
a while.
Wow.
Fuck off.
Goodbye, Brett. Oh, by the way, one last thing to Brett before we go. My offer still stands, dude. You want to put my picture on a T-shirt? Go right ahead, as long as I can do the same for you. I would love to sell a picture of your face. The people want a Gorm Jorb T-shirt, dude. And if I could just use that, I could just use that picture of you. So go ahead, dude. You have my permission. Put my face on a shirt and sell it.
Brett is awful. He's just awful to listen to. He makes no points. He just continues to speak. Ugh. I think people might be happy that he's leaving for a little bit.
I don't know. You know, some people
are divided.
Yeah, some people absolutely love it. Like, they can't stand to watch his videos, but they like when we talk about his videos.
It's just time for the Manatee to take a little nap, guys.
Hey, everyone.
He needs his sleepy time.
All right, guys.
Boom. Kaboom! You're dead.
I'm tired. I'm doing it. I'm doing
Don't
it.
do it, Ben.
I'm doing it.
Don't do it, Ben.
I'm doing it.
Don't do it.
Individual situation. Check out the beautiful asshole.
The individual Brett Keane segment situation.
Oh no!
Oh God, no!
Oh no! Here it is.
No.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane.
I'll be right back.
No, 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 no.
TV Radio.
No.
What we're about to talk about today is very disappointing, at least from my perception. Other people out there, you might think I'm just fucking making a big deal out of nothing. But let's take a look at something. This page on VidMe is called Featured by the VidMe Team. This means that the people, the 12 apostles or disciples of this video site, this is what they picked to be on their page.
Okay. Well, I'm glad to see that Brett's no longer boring after 3 or 4 months. He's definitely got the old pizzazz back.
Alright, so let's take a look at some shit. Holy man is stabbed by angry skeleton in the dungeon. Yay! Sounds fun. Porn stars who play Mafia 3. Well, that's important.
No, your content is important, Manatee. Your content is important. Fuck all this gaming content and shit people want to watch.
That's all garbage. Only the Manatee is worth watching.
Let's continue on. Internet exhibitionist.
Cool.
I see Ryby Jenkins.
A guy who looks like a fucking ninja. He's been sitting on the trendy page since I first started my account.
Is Brett really trying to criticize someone else's content?
Yes.
They're trendy.
Okay.
Yep.
All these people that are better than me. Fucking
Hold on.
pieces of shit.
Can't we see the videos that Brett has uploaded? Like, if it's red and it shows like the up arrow, does that mean he upvoted the video?
I guess so.
So he upvoted Ryby's video?
He upvoted Ryby's video, dude.
And then the other one over there.
That just shows he loves Ryby.
This girl with the bad hair dye job going absolutely fucking nuts.
Or does that mean it's just trending up? I don't know. I don't know VinMe.
By grave robbing and masturbation and satanic rituals and dog weddings. Picked by VidMe staff. I don't know if you're noticing yet, but there's no Christian fucking videos. There's no.
Oh my god.
Oh, what an outrage.
Fuck.
What a fucking outrage that is.
I don't know if you've noticed, Brad, but Christian videos are boring and fucking suck. Nobody's gonna put that on the front of their fucking website if they want people to come back a second time.
Does Brett really expect the VidMe staff to be like, you know what? Yeah, it's time to give Brett Keane the spotlight he fucking deserves, dude. It's time to put him right in the limelight.
What do we want to advertise our website, guys? Let's put this big, fat, toothless guy with a bad dye job talking about Christianity.
Do we want all these young, hip video makers, or
Nah.
do we want a giant, obese manatee?
Muslim, there's no pagan, there's no Jewish. It's just
Christians, Muslims, pagans, Jews, pagans, Jews. Christians, Muslims, pagans, Jews, pagans, Jews.
just an interesting thing to take a look.
Interesting. That's another Keaneism.
Interesting.
Interesting. Interesting.
There's no T.
There's no T. It's not interesting. It's interesting.
It gets better.
Yeah.
It gets better. Oh, look, there's a Brett video. Oh, never
Where's
mind.
that one fucking video that I seen? This one totally shocked me.
Shocked you?
Well, here's something right here. Speed dates with Brazzers porn stars.
Oh,
so
no,
immoral.
situation.
I'm sure Brett would never want to fucking have sex with that girl.
Yeah. I'd rather click on something
nasty
with Jesus in it than that situation.
I could have swore that the site said no porn, but I guess...
Well, being a porn star doesn't mean that every video you appear in is automatically porn.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're aware of that.
No, it's porn.
She's a porn star. Everything she's in is porn.
You're a bunch of dirty ass losers.
Bunch of dirty ass
Terms
losers.
of service are no longer with us.
Losers.
This right here is called the blow up, and this
It's
is
a blow-up doll.
video about two blow up dolls. You know, the kind of dolls that people
Dolls.
fuck, they buy and
Dolls.
then they fuck them. It's about two
Naughty
blow-up
language,
dolls
Brett.
who
Naughty
are walking
language.
around, and then they end up going home and then having sex with each other.
Oh, no.
And
So
basically blow
offensive.
up on action.
Okay.
And this is what VidMe actually picked.
Yeah.
And it doesn't really get any better. There's a lot of gaming videos, which I completely understand. I'm a gamer. Farts, we do it all. Basically, an animated flick about people farting. This was
no! Oh my God, I'm so offended.
Man, Brett is
I
so
love
easily.
This, I love this fake outrage from Brett over this content. Like, can you believe this, ladies and gentlemen? Can you believe there's a video about these blow-up dolls having sex with each other?
I mean, there was a time when Brett's whole channel was nothing but thumbnails of you stuffing bananas in your ass and pouring hot oil on your dick.
There you go.
But now all of a sudden, he's real fucking concerned with this content situation.
believe the stuff they put in here is pretty.
Oh, look at this! Not a Christian video to be seen such a way.
Can't find even one piece of the Christian point of view nowhere.
one of the major picks of the VidMe staff.
Fucking VidMe staff and their taste.
You know, one of the reasons why I fucking hated YouTube was there was a video a while back where a black guy ends up going out into the highway and he
No, it's because they cut off your $20 a month.
Yeah.
Be real, Brett.
That's why.
Holds himself and has his friend play the radio with a drum beat, and then he tries to freestyle it or rap to the beat while blindfolded doing his hip-hop dance right out in the middle of the highway.
Uh-huh.
It didn't take but 1 minute for a fucking ice cream truck to come along and run this motherfucker into the ground.
What? Where's
So
that
what?
video?
What part of the cycle is he in right now, Paul?
Well, right now there's a part of the cycle where he's left YouTube and he's going to these other sites. So he's in that part. He
like
retreats-
Vimeo.
Yeah, Vimeo, and way back in the day it was live video. He goes to these other sites to lick his wounds, but he usually ends up finding problems with those sites and making that why he had to come back to YouTube, because these other sites are fucking incompetent.
I don't know if the guy went to the hospital. I don't know if he died, but it was fucking clear that he got hit quickly and fast and hard by a fucking ice cream truck. This video ended up getting over like 20 million views on YouTube, and it was featured and everything like that.
I don't remember this video.
saw that video.
Videos having to do with fucking science or spirituality or anything like that, they never seem to make the front page.
Wow.
And we all know what we...
Really makes you think. Really makes you fucking think, man.
When he means videos about science or spirituality never making the front page, he means he never made the front page. He doesn't give a fuck.
He doesn't care if
about
anyone
anybody
else has ever done it. What about Jefferson Bethke, that guy that put all his successful
the point
Christian
is
poems?
that I don't
what about
even
Josh
see a category
Fierstein
on VidMe for spirituality. There's not. It's just
Spirituality. They need a spirituality category on their
Where's
fucking
my
website.
spirituality category? Such mice.
Oh, disgusting.
Weird shit, brain food, news, some shit about government. That's about it. But there's nothing.
Okay, so here's an interesting. Every single been looking at our chat, and none of them have ever seen this supposedly 20 million view video of this guy getting hit by an ice cream truck.
He probably just made it up to suit his own fucking... If somebody did that, something so dangerous that could have resulted in multiple fatalities, YouTube would have never allowed that video to get 20 million
All right,
views.
I guess someone says it's real, and it was on Tosh.0 at some point.
Okay, well, whatever.
So there you go. But yeah, it's weird. I never heard of that shit.
Nope. I wish it was Brett that got hit by the fucking ice cream truck. That'd be cool.
Brett would have to go outside.
Desperately trying to flag it down on the highway. I want to push pump situation! It just smears him down the fucking road.
Awesome. That's how Brett ends. Just a giant bloody smear on the road.
I want to get a rocket pump situation. Hey, stop! Stop! Ah!
And I'm starting to get a little concerned Because I'm starting to wonder what the fucking point of the site is, what direction they're actually trying to take.
They're trying to take it in a direction of interesting content by people who aren't retards.
Brett, can you imagine if this front page was all you and your toothless, sad-looking ass fucking sitting there pontificating about shit nobody wants to hear about? This website would never put you on their front page, Brett. You're the antithesis of what they want people to think is on their website.
Awesome.
A sad dude sitting in a dingy fucking prefabricated room.
Oh, yeah.
That's the opposite.
And that's that.
Yeah, that's that.
Well, horny internet anthem. Very nice.
Oh, well, very nice. I guess interesting, provocative content is what's selling these days.
That's a real shame, dude.
Yeah.
I can't believe these people actually want to watch good stuff instead of Brett. It's just a shame. I mean, you know, I guess not everything here is like looks fucking awesome, but I'd rather watch anything on this screen than a Brett fucking Keane video.
Yep.
Easily, any day of the fucking week. Oh yeah, that's for damn sure, y'all. That's for goddamn sure.
Individual situation. Check out the beautiful asshole.
The individual Brett Keane segment situation.
I don't know. I don't know if our guest has watched our show and seen the individual Brett Keane segment situation.
No, I don't think I have.
Okay.
Yeah, Brett Keane is a piece of
awkward.
shit.
Yeah,
I'm aware of Brett Keane, and I actually, a while back, I remember somebody out of nowhere asked me to draw, because it was a Patreon thing I had, and they asked me to draw Manatee with Brett Keane's face on it.
Wow.
it was actually, I was laughing my ass off, and I was like, this has to be because of you guys.
It is.
Yeah.
It is indeed. So we're going to take a look at a couple of Brett's videos here.
What's the title of this video?
The title of this is The Amazing Atheist, T.J. Kirk, Drunken Peasants, Behind the Scenes with Brett Keane.
Oh, behind the scenes. So in this video, what would you expect to see based on that title?
Behind the scenes with me. Behind the scenes of the Drunken Peasants
too, yeah.
with TJ.
With TJ.
With you. So I would imagine
it says The
you're
Amazing
the focus.
Atheist, T.J. Kirk, Drunken Peasants, Behind the Scenes with Brett Keane.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's
see how accurate that is.
Hello?
Hello, Brett. It's me. It's really me.
Rey Mysterio?
Yeah, it's Rey Mysterio.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't someone trolling or doing a sock account of you.
So this video is actually a conversation between Brett and Ben.
Okay.
Who's not mentioned in the title at all.
Yes, that's correct.
Of course. You're mentioned, though.
I am mentioned in the title.
You do not appear.
But the video seems to actually feature Ben.
You actually have nothing to do with this
Like,
video.
why couldn't Brett just be like, Ben of the Drunken Peasants talks to Brett Keane, or something that was actually remotely honest?
This is how creepy Brett is, though, because he sat on this footage.
That's how creepy Ben is?
No, Brett.
well,
we're talking about something
okay.
that Brett did to Ben. They're both B words. Fuck
Wow.
you. I'm stunned.
Wow, Paul.
Fuck off.
now you're going to blame weed.
Yes, the weed.
Oh,
is
go
the
ahead, Paul. Go ahead, man.
Now I don't even know what
Now you don't even
fucking
know what
point
the
I
fuck
was going to
you're
make.
saying.
Quite a few drunken
God damn it.
peasants add me, and then I end up
You maddening motherfuckers.
serious names.
Good.
Okay.
Get angry, Paul.
Sure, that's understandable.
I'm always angry.
Yeah, we wanted to have you on.
What is the
tonight.
purpose?
That's what I was. Yeah, that's where I was going. Is like, what to what end? What is he revealing with this?
Nothing. I watched the video. I mean, it's like...
It's just
It's so innocuous.
Ben being
It's
Ben.
like, so, you're going to come on, right?
Anybody that's ever watched a show, here's Ben being Ben.
Paul's going to join us too.
This is before Paul was actually on the show permanently.
This is how long the Manatee sat on this secret recording of a supposedly private call, and he drops it now as if it proves what? It's just Ben being nice to him the whole time.
It's up to you completely. It's your choice. But
Well, I wouldn't mind sitting there talking to the amazing atheist. No offense. I was hoping more for a one-on-one. But if you guys feel that you have to do that in order to have the show, I can understand.
Oh, whatever, Brett.
I don't plan on speaking much, but I don't know what they're gonna do. They control themselves. So, but yeah, it's totally up to you. But if you want to come on, we'll have you on In about an hour and 45 minutes or so.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, if you guys have to gang up on me, it's fine.
So it would be we're gonna start at 8:30 our time. I believe you're on Central Time, so that'd be 7:30 for you.
Okay. Everything about this is false. The Amazing Atheist T.J. Kirk, false. Drunken Peasants, I guess. Behind the scenes, no. It's not some great behind the scenes thing to say that we talked to a guest before the show and said, "Here's when you could be on." That's some behind the scenes fucking insight shit.
It's behind the scenes.
Why did Brett sit on this recording for more than a year?
Why did he record it, period?
Well, we know Brett records every single conversation he has.
Yeah, that's the thing about Brett. He just always records everything. Like, remember we lost that audio and we're like, we know Brett has it.
All right, here's Brett offering to save us our show.
Sweet.
Cool.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My
And obviously, this is old.
name is Brett Keane.
Well, this
from
is during
God
Starve
TV
the
Radio.
Manatee.
Make sure you check out my website, godtvradio.com.
No thanks.
Connect with me on Facebook and Twitter, and when you get a chance, check out my brother Justin Keane if you're into metal and rock music. Also, check out the channel Games You Love. If you're into gaming, you're going to enjoy my son's videos.
No one wants to see that shit.
Wait.
Also, if you'd like to show
Your son's channel? Bullshit, Brett. That's your channel.
Yeah.
Don't fucking say it's your son's channel.
He
now,
pretty
'cause
much
it's so
he
poor.
pretty much gave it to his son. Like he
He did.
He didn't really do shit on it anymore. Now his son just
Brett
streams
sucked,
there.
dude. Though Brett, I mean, what? Dude, watching
Well,
Brett
his
play
son sucks too.
Watching, okay, but he probably actually plays the games. Like we watched Brett play Oblivion, and he just was like running around doing nothing. It's like, what are you even doing in this game, dude?
It's the best, dude.
You're not questing. You're not fucking grinding. You're not like fucking loading up on some fucking skill. It's like, what are you doing in this game?
Brett Keane is the best.
Brett just
like,
meanders in that fucking game.
He's the best video game player, like Let's Player ever. Like, listening to him narrate what he's doing is like a lullaby.
He was killing rats. He was killing rats. Remember that?
Or he's like running around like he's like, I'm gonna go over here.
And he gets winded while he's doing it too.
He's like, there's an herb over here situation. I'm gonna pick that herb. Oh no, two nice dandelion flowers. Oh, looks like there's a chest situation over here. I'll go open that chest. Just walking over to the chest, walking. He just has to narrate every second of every
Some
stupid
level
little
one
thing
enemy.
he does.
Let me kill that level 1 enemy.
I'm gonna open the inventory.
And he always says goodness gracious now. That's a new thing since he became a creator. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness gracious.
love towards the Keane family, you can make a donation and become a Patreon.
No thanks.
Recently, the Amazing Atheist made a video on the drunk.
By the way, it's not a Patreon.
It's a patron.
You don't become a Patreon, okay?
What a fucking retard.
Fucking show doing an apology to our fans.
What, an apology?
Suggestion box is open. You know, TJ, there was a time whenever I was on the show where you actually said, Brett, they're your subscribers too.
What?
What?
No, Brett.
Remember when you said that?
Find me the clip of me saying that.
They watch the Drunken Peasants because they like to see the segments that we do of you.
Well, we stopped covering you for fucking like 5 months, and the show's been fine. Yeah. The reason we did this apology to our fans was because a kayfabe incident went a little too far, and people got like really emotionally invested and upset. So we backed down from that shit. But it hadn't. We weren't like suffering loss because you weren't featured on our show. That's absurd. And you know, your channel, it was already doing poorly beforehand, but when we stopped covering you, it went to total fucking shit. Man, you were fucking languishing in total
it's gone
obscurity.
now.
Yeah, it doesn't even exist right now.
VidMe now.
Is he still on VidMe, or did he leave that?
I don't know.
Oh, VidMe betrayed him, I'm sure by now.
I stabbed me in the back situation.
I find it shocking and amazing.
No,
Well,
you
not
don't.
really.
Yep, that's exactly.
That
No, you
the
don't.
moment that you decided that you didn't want me involved in your show anymore.
Involved.
You've never been involved
Brett,
in our
you're not
show.
involved in the show. We make fun of you on the show.
You're fodder for us to
How
make fun
fucking
of.
stupid. Oh,
That's what you are.
it's fucking Brett. What am I even wasting my time?
I don't know. I don't even know
It's like
why.
even saying anything about Brett. It's so obvious.
I don't even know why we're watching this shit.
Just take a look at your own metrics.
You're the one where
and
he's
analytics
flexing?
here, TJ.
Okay.
And you had to admit during the interview that the videos that I starred in were your highest rated videos of all
They're not.
time.
They're not.
That's
Didn't I
not
tell
the
you that
case.
if you left
No, false.
Brett, you can go look at any time and see. You can go to our most viewed video. Guess what? It ain't your fucking smiling face. It's Milo's.
It's Milo.
So wrong again, Brett.
There's a certain
number 2
dangerous
is like
faggot
what the
there.
election.
Yeah, the election one I think
Yeah.
is number 2.
Wrong again, Brett.
Once again, another episode with no Brett Keane in it whatsoever.
Well, he was on.
He actually did come on
he
that
did
show.
Come on, remember?
But
yeah, that's right.
At the very end of like 8 hours.
Yeah.
And he was drunk
He
too.
was definitely not the star.
Yeah, remember Brett
Although
was
that was
drunk?
pretty funny.
Yeah, Brett was fucking
He
wasted.
was wasted.
Yeah, he came on our show drunk. Like, yeah, Trump.
Here's the top 5 right here.
Yeah, I see Brett featured in one of them.
Okay.
Yep. There we go.
So yeah,
Is that 166?
that's probably 166, which is largely considered by some to be the best episode of our show. So
the finest hour of the drunken peasants.
# we were there.
Yeah.
Scotty, Ben, and Paul Zico up to their own invention. The show would complete
Their own invention? Is that a term?
Our own invention?
Yeah.
deteriorate. And I knew it was just a matter of
Deteriorate.
time before you guys ended up getting some people on the show where they would just rip a new asshole. Who would have ever thought that? At the
Hey,
end of
our guest, he rip a new asshole.
Rip a new asshole.
That's pretty. That sounds kind of hot, to be honest.
Whoa.
There you go. Just be
Our
ripping
guest might need a
assholes
minute.
left
He's like,
and right.
whoa,
Eventually
ripping
we'll have
assholes.
someone on the
I
show
didn't
where we
realize.
rip a new asshole.
the
Rip a
day,
new asshole. It's so
Paul
delicious.
Zico would end up with a fucking black guy, which I find funny.
Whoa.
And I know that you found
he bought it. He bought
it.
You
Okay,
actually
Brett.
cackled and laughed about it. I watched you guys. I actually got a video showing that you guys thought it was amusing when Paul was
I can't believe
looking like a fucking dum-dum.
I can't believe he fucking
here's
thought that was
something-
real.
Yeah, he bought
so
it.
fucking stupid.
It was makeup, Brett. You dumb shit.
Oh, Brett.
I want to
Why?
show you the comments here if you don't mind. I honestly think ripping on Paul all the time is getting old. It's funny here and there, but it's gotten so boring and repetitive, kind of like picking on a disabled kid.
Hey, you notice there's more. You notice more people have thumbed up that comment than have watched your most recent videos, Brett.
That's true.
Isn't that interesting? Isn't that a fascinating little fact? Anyway, I don't. If you guys want to keep talking about Brett Keane,
No.
because I don't.
Fuck him.
Not at all.
All right. Time for a highly, highly requested segment.
Neat.
All right, here we go.
See it.
Individual situation.
Dude,
Check
who's
out
that?
beautiful asshole.
The individual Brett Keane segment situation.
Dude, my shirt is still
The
flashing red. Dude.
people demanded the manatee.
My shirt is neon.
And we are a river or near the shore unto our people.
Yeah.
Build the solar wall.
The warm waters of the manatee.
All right, let's see what Brett's up to.
Oh, okay. We have a few Brett videos. The first one is surprise, surprise. Brett is leaving VidMe.
I thought you already did.
I'm done with this. No. He left YouTube and went to VidMe.
Yes.
He also went to Minds.
Oh.
And on Minds, he was like,
That's ironic.
Freedom.
first he talked about how great Minds was, and then a week later he talked about how it sucked, and he left. And he did that he's done that with YouTube a dozen times, and now
course.
he's doing it with VidMe.
Yep.
Yet again, Brett's been wrong.
How long?
Let's see.
How long till he goes back to VidMe?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from GodTVRadio.
I would say at this point, Brett, there's no point in even being on camera if this is what you're going to look like.
Yeah.
You don't
even just stop bothering.
He's like opaque, or no, he's like translucent.
Yeah.
Why don't you just superimpose your face over Jesus?
Dude, he's the Holy Ghost.
Oh
shit. Wow.
Why is he using this like Catholic style Jesus imagery?
Yeah, that is very Catholic.
Because he doesn't even know what the fuck he's talking about or doing.
You just like Googled Jeebus.
Oh,
the first thing that
connect
came
with
up.
me on Facebook and Twitter. And if you'd like to support my work and content, you can become a Patreon or do a donation
Twitter?
via PayPal.
No one can become a
Link is in the
VI
description.
PayPal, dude.
Well,
you can give a
folks,
donation
I've got
via
some wonderful
PayPal.
news for you
VI.
all. This will be my last video on VidMe. If you'd
Oh,
like
no.
to watch any new videos by me, you can go to Patreon, become a subscriber.
No thanks.
Or you can go to my YouTube channel.
That's the
link
free
will
option.
be on my website, godtvradio.com. Now, some people are probably wondering to themselves, why is this, Brett? Why?
No one's wondering
Well,
that because you
took
do
me
this
3
weekly.
A couple months ago,
And
in
no one
order
is
to get
invested in your
verified
content.
on VidMe, to do Christian videos about God, news about religious and spiritual, as well as non-believer things going on in the world.
That's not
I
what
was
you
putting
do.
live discussions up and podcasts, as well as gameplay videos, and also unique special videos that were exclusive just for VidMe.
Unique special
Talking
videos.
about my
Okay.
I'm sure they were real
So,
special.
I wanted to connect with Brett on Twitter. Brett, you still have the same, or actually less, number of followers. So, Brett, you have 1,556 followers. Let me just go check mine, Brett.
Uh-oh.
Let's just see how I'm doing compared to you, Brett. I mean,
Dude, how's Scotty's Twitter
oh,
followers?
9,561. Brett,
Wow.
God, I'm beating.
You
Brett,
suck,
do I have
Brett.
5 times as many as you now? God, Brett
shit.
just keeps getting worse, doesn't it?
You
Just
suck,
every
Brett.
day, Brett.
Hey, remember Brett Keane's short-lived Movies You Love channel?
Yeah. Movies You Love.
Paul literally started a fucking movie review channel like 6 days
really?
ago.
Let's take a look at that.
And that already has 6,100
Well, you know, I have the link right
something
here. Cinema for
fucking
Cynics. Let's go take a look.
viewers on it.
Oh, Brett, Paul's at 6,350.
Damn.
Wow, Paul's at. So does that mean you have more than Brett already?
Yes.
Popular atheist attack Christian Brett Keane.
My brand new channel has more subscribers than all of Brett's channels
Brett, within
aggregated.
1 week. 1 week, Brett. Paul beat you in a fucking week, bitch.
That's pretty pathetic, Brett.
Spirituality, my belief in God, and so far. Not once in all that time
It's
did
not like
I
Brett
get
gets any
put
exposure,
on the
though.
staff
It's not like
picks or
he's featured
trendy-
on a popular podcast constantly.
Been featured on your channel, giving him tons of attention. Brett, literally, I joined Twitter in December, and you've actually made negative progress in that
Scotty
time.
didn't even join Twitter of his own volition. I literally created Scotty an account and gave it to him because I wanted him to be on Twitter. And his involuntarily created account that I wasn't even sure if he was going to use ended up getting more fucking subscribers.
Yeah, Brett.
More followers than yours.
Almost 10,000, Brett. God, I'm beating you
And
again,
how often,
Brett.
how often do you even tweet, Scotty? Like once a day, maybe?
I don't even know.
At
Something like
best.
that. Dude, I've gone weeks without tweeting.
Yeah.
But Brett, you know, I think Brett has over 20,000 tweets, Brett. I mean, you figured you would get something, dude. Brett, I'm just beating you so fucking... you know, Brett, I just don't know what it is, man. What could it fucking be about you that no one gives a shit what you have to say? I don't know, man.
It's definitely
I
not
just
his
wish I could
production
figure it out.
quality. 'Cause this is-
Because he's doing everything right. It's just, you know, why can't he succeed?
Their most popular person on
Uh-huh.
VidMe is a person called Ask a Gangster.
Uh-huh.
It's basically a guy who dresses up in all red clothes and claims to be a blood, which,
Uh-huh.
of course, drug seller, you know,
A
the
drug
hand
seller,
gestures,
a
all
drug
that
dealer,
bullshit.
dumbass.
Meanwhile, I don't even know
And
what a
VidMe
fucking doobie
has
is.
done everything they can to make this person popular, along with a bunch of
No, wrong.
porn videos.
Porn?
Brett, VidMe
porn on
has an
VidMe.
upvoting system. A lot of the top videos, you know what? I often see the top voted video. It's usually the Nostalgia Critic when he puts out a video. Was it Anthony Fantano puts out stuff on there, so he gets upvoted a lot. There's popular YouTubers that put out stuff on VidMe, and they get upvoted a lot. So it just seems people that are legitimately popular on other platforms seem to get a lot of views on VidMe, Brett.
Weird.
Strange.
Scamtano.
Very strange.
Scamthany Scamtano, dude.
Scamthany. Fagtano.
No, it's just poor Brett, though. Poor fucking Brett.
I don't
by
get a
the staff
feature.
on VidMe.
Uh-huh.
When I came over to the site, unfortunately, some of my haters and trolls, some of the non-believers who don't agree with my worldview, being a Christian,
Mario.
decided that
Yeah,
they
that's
would come
it.
over to VidMe, create accounts called Brett Keane, I wish you would die, Brett Keane, you suck, Brett Keane, your wife has AIDS, I mean, you name it.
That's
they
a
did
great
it.
screen
Over
name.
50 accounts if you just simply do a search.
Brett Keane, your wife
VidMe
has
did not
AIDS.
remove one single one
You
of
can
these
block
channels
people.
or accounts.
You can block people, Brett.
I sent them a message.
Yeah,
I
I
let
bet-
them know. I gave them links to.
Brett, they have better things to do with their fucking time than to police the site for you. Okay? It's not VidMe's moderators' jobs to just sit around and going, oh, someone said something bad about Brett Keane. We're gonna put someone right on that.
Dude, when the top personality Brett Keane migrated to VidMe should have rolled out the fucking red carpet
They
for this
did,
dude.
of
They really
course.
lost.
They're really losing
an
out
opportunity
because, you know,
here.
he was bringing a bunch of new
So many
traffic to
people.
their
They should have
fucking
rolled
otherwise
that fucking
obscure
carpet
site.
right out for this fat, toothless, worthless, unwatchable piece of hunk of garbage.
Piece of hunk of garbage. eh?
Yes.
Cool.
Piece of hunk of garbage.
Garbage.
Suck Dickster.
He is the suck
Dickless
Dickster, dude.
paying a service.
The
This is the best suck
accounts,
Dickster because they give you
I
that
told
gorm
them
jorb.
simply do a search. You will see that there's a huge troll problem and cyber stalking going on in VidMe.
Yeah, that's all over the internet, Brett.
So what does VidMe do? How do they resolve it? They don't remove one single account out of the 50.
Beautiful.
Created accounts with no videos of just nasty names attacking the shit out of me.
And attacking the shit out of your family,
Listen,
too.
listen to this.
Are they attacking the shit out of you? Or
Listen
are they
what VidMe
insulting the
did,
piss
because
out of you?
you're gonna applaud VidMe.
Oh, okay, I'm waiting. Let's hear it.
They resolved the issue by removing my partnership, my verified account. So now I can't upload any more than a 15-minute video. I can't put live podcasts.
Good job,
I can't
VidMe.
put gameplay videos.
Dude, I fucking love
And I
VidMe.
can barely do an exclusive video
Barely.
because some of my videos run
VidMe
over
found
that
out you were a
amount of time.
scumfuck, Brett.
I had a lot of videos scheduled to go up.
Yeah.
That's real
I
great.
wasn't getting paid in the first place. I haven't received one single dime or
Why
penny
would
from
you?
this company.
They don't need to give you
But
money,
it's been
Brett.
nothing but annoyance and aggravation.
Who would
Brett,
pay
why
you?
do they have to give you money, Brett? They never promised you money. They don't even have ads on VidMe yet.
Who the fuck would pay
Yeah,
you?
so why does you have like VidMe owes you something? Like, what is VidMe doesn't owe you shit? You voluntarily put your fucking videos on their site.
Some late breaking news from the chat. Apparently, the VidMe CEO has just taken his own life.
Oh my god! At the loss of Brett.
At
Keane.
the loss.
Oh no.
Oh my God,
sad.
dude.
This video has turned bittersweet.
The hubris of VidMe. The hubris.
Wow, this is really a somber video now. Wow.
Not only was I putting videos up, but
Well, I
you
can't
can
really
check
feel
in my
sorry for the
comment
guy when he does
section that I was
that
going
to Brett,
around
you know.
upvoting people and giving people encouragement and suggestions
So
on
what?
how to
Of your own
continue to
volition.
proceed.
Oh.
I
Virtuous
amassed up-
Brett. Virtuous Brett. Oh, bow down
You know,
before Brett.
I've known a lot of people who have gone through Brett's Discord, and they tell me they get banned for like literally not even insulting him, like just saying something totally
Innocuous.
Yeah.
They'll be like, "Hey, Brett, how's it going?" He'll be like, "Fuck you,
loser,
piss
get
off.
out of here, amazing pissant friend."
atheist." And that, like, the first thing he asks anyone when he first meets them is if they're an atheist.
What's your?
That's how he categorizes everyone on Earth.
Are you an atheist or a God believer? Situation.
I don't know.
You answer that one wrong, you're banned.
To almost 130
I hate this
subscribers
fucking
with
atheist.
only a couple months' time.
Almost
Wow.
138
Now,
with only 2 months.
That this is my last video on VidMe.
Explosive growth.
A lot of Christians, a
So
lot
sad.
of Jews, a lot of
That's
pagans out there, and even some non-believers who watch
Christians,
my
Muslims, pagans, Jews, pagans, Jews.
And some non-believers too.
videos.
And some
I
non-believers,
encourage
too.
people to use VidMe because I actually thought this was a good site.
You also encourage people to use mines.
But now that they did something against me, it's a
encourage.
piece of shit.
But now that they see that I'm leaving and they see the fate and destiny that awaited me on this video site, most likely
They're
VidMe is
devastated.
going to lose a lot of people.
What, Brett?
Yeah, dude, there's gonna be
oh,
a
is that
mass
the delusion
exodus.
train I hear? I would like to ask everyone watching now to please use VidMe right now. Just go watch it. Upload
Let's
a
make
VidMe.
it.
Yeah.
Let's make it the most popular
Yeah,
site.
let's
I'm
just
already,
watch VidMe.
I'm already on VidMe, but
Yeah.
now I just want to redouble
You
my
know what?
efforts
Fo-
to get people
follow
to watch
TJ
me
on
on VidMe
Go check
instead.
out his videos. Check out Nostalgia Critic. There's a lot of good things on VidMe. Please, people, use VidMe right
Use
now.
vid.me.
If not now, just sometime.
If
Bookmark
Brett
it.
Keane calling it
Do it.
terrible isn't a big enough endorsement, I don't know
Oh
what
my
is.
god, dude, he's gonna. The whole website's gonna go down, guys.
It's gone, guys.
It's gonna go under because Brett Keane.
fucking over now.
Brett Keane and his 126 subscribers after 2 months on the site are
Yeah,
walking.
most
So
of
that
which
whole
are probably
site's
watching him because he's a piece of shit.
Gorn.
They're all gone.
You're gonna lose people.
Gorn.
People that have come over from YouTube watching my stuff.
126
signed
of
up for an
them.
account.
Most of them
And
trolls.
we're prepared to do videos. Some of them already started. And I can
Oh,
guarantee that there's going to probably be about 20 or 30 people that VidMe is going to lose.
I'm sure 20 or 30. Oh my God! They are shaking in their fucking boots.
So I'm just letting you all know.
They get 10
what they
million
had.
unique visitors
I'm
a
just
month.
letting you all
know.
Brett,
Okay, the
Vidme
maximum
gets 10 million unique visitors a month. You think they give a shit about your 20
Dude.
fucking people that aren't even real?
The maximum number of people VidMe is going to lose with Brett doing this is this number.
1.
Yeah.
Brett.
I don't
Yeah,
even buy
Brett.
that because you know what?
Oh, he's not
given,
going to quit.
Given
I know.
Brett's track record, he's going to come back to VidMe whenever
Of
YouTube
course.
pisses him off next. I'm going back to
You know,
VidMe.
I think
VidMe.
Brett used to make like $50 off of YouTube like every like 3 or 4 months, maybe.
Yeah.
And then like when the ad revenue thing happened, it went to like
Nothing.
he's getting nothing.
Now he's gonna make like $50 a year. if
Yeah.
he's Moody.
Somebody over at VidMe Control is like, there's a monitor in front of them with a big red light going off, going, "What's this gap in content here? Where did Brett Keane go? Call the fucking CEO immediately." The fucking website, it's cascading. Look, all 15 people that came over from YouTube to troll him are leaving too.
Damn.
Shit.
Picks out porn videos
Crisis
to be on their
for
front
vid.me.
page. They pick out
Cool.
videos about dildos and blow
There's
up
no
dolls.
fucking porn on VidMe.
Yeah, actually, I heard like even Tara Babcock had trouble getting on VidMe because like she shows boobs and butt.
Dude, well,
like,
Brett Keane's
not
a
even
Christian
bare,
now,
but-
so porn is just a chick with a low-cut top now.
Oh, okay, that's porn.
That's porn, yeah.
Whatever. Like he doesn't
Basically,
like
yeah.
that shit. What a fucking liar.
Brett's having trouble with VidMe. You know, TJ actually has direct contact with someone. You know what? We should fucking go write VidMe, TJ.
Yeah, maybe I could talk to VidMe on Brett's behalf.
Yeah, you know what? And say, look, as part of any deal with VidMe, is that we want Brett Keane, one Brett Keane video featured. I bet you they do it.
Yeah.
You know what, Brett? Let's see how you do, man. Let's put you on the top of that fucking page, bro. We want to see it.
Get him his moment in the sun, dude.
Yeah, bro. Let's see it, man. 10 million unique visitors a month, Brett. Look, all that exposure. What's that going to do?
Shine
for you,
on, you crazy diamond.
Who's
Yeah, fat
poignant
manatee.
and doesn't do anything wrong, ends up getting fucked over. I'm
How did you
wondering
get
if
fucked over?
Yeah, dude. I don't buy that
By
they
what
removed
standard
your...
were you fucked over?
Listen, if they removed your verification on your account, you did something. They don't just arbitrarily remove some poor person who did nothing's wrong fucking VidMe approval thing. You fucked up, and that's it.
Yeah. All right, let's take a look at Brett's next video.
No, TJ, you got to
All right.
watch more of Brett, dude.
Well, I mean, we're still going into
me
Brett.
is ran by 12-year-olds.
Okay, it's ran by 12-year-olds.
It's ran by 12-year-olds.
VidMe's ran
This
by
is a question
12-year-old
for me.
situations.
Yeah, question 4.
Question 4.
Where's
TJ
question
Kirk?
1 through 3?
He's doing that cutesy thing where.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from GodTVRadio.com. Make sure you connect with me on Facebook and Twitter if you want to
He's
keep
such a
up to-
retard that the bubble that's supposed to be what you're saying
It
looks
looks
like it's
like
just
he's
him
saying
saying it.
He's an idiot.
What a fucking dunce.
He should have put
doesn't-
it over to the
yeah,
left.
He didn't know better than to put his dumb ass right under the speech bubble so it looks like what it is, just him saying something you're supposed to be saying.
Not only that, but why the bottom fucking right corner? What a terrible place to put yourself.
Even the upper left corner. would
Every
be
single
better.
fucking person. I mean, the upper left corner, for people who make videos where they're in a little box, the upper left corner is pretty standard.
Dude, Brett's a rebel.
Upper left, lower left, both look decent.
Yeah.
Back
You
to
don't put yourself on the bottom of the screen, first of all, and you definitely don't fucking put yourself in some obscure fucking corner of the fucking screen.
Now, to be fair, we did used to put ourselves at the bottom of the
Sure,
screen.
but I mean, like, in our format that we had, it made fucking sense.
Dude,
Okay.
well, in all fairness to Brett, too, like, we've said, like, Brett stand up and use different filters, but when he's in normal light, he doesn't look very good, so I can't really
There's
fault
nothing
him
you
too
could
much.
do. There's nothing you can fucking do to make
No.
Brett look good.
He's a goddamn mess.
He's purple again. I mean, look at him. He's slowly turning a purplish hue.
I don't know. I think I'd rather Brett be purple than see him in real life.
I think Brett should just shave off all of his body hair.
Didn't Brett say he would come to a meetup or something?
Okay.
Yeah, I heard through the grapevine that in one of his long-ass fucking manatee hangouts, he was talking shit about how, like, whatever they do in our next hangout, I'm going. I've just
All right,
decided
well-
I'm going to go
well,
over
it's
there
gonna
and
be
confront them.
In Seattle.
It's gonna be in Seattle in
yeah,
August.
Yeah, I'd be pretty surprised if someone with agoraphobia would travel
Oh, yeah,
the
Brett.
2,000 plus
Oh,
miles.
you know what, guys?
from Missouri.
Oh, Brett claims he wants to come. Yeah, Brett, let's get you a fucking ticket, man. Let's get you out of here, Brett.
Fuck that. He'll just like cancel it and cash it in and try to keep the money.
We'll make sure it's non-refundable.
Okay.
You know what? Yeah, Brett, we'll fucking find a way for you to get a fucking ticket. And it'll be in your name, so you can't fucking change it or nothing like that, Brett. You can come on out here. Don't you want to hang out with us, Brett?
Come on down, Brett.
I'm fine with that. Yeah, Brett, come on down, buddy. You're invited.
They done the
We'll
latest
just offer
dribble.
to reimburse his ticket.
Also, make sure you
That way
check
he
out my
actually
brother
has to show up
Justin.
if he wants it paid.
He no, fuck that, dude.
Oh, I know he's not going to do it. That's just bullshit.
No, that's what I'm saying. Let's buy the ticket.
I just want to show that he's fucking full of shit.
Keane's YouTube channel. If you're into heavy metal and rock, he is
Rock.
kicking ass as usual.
No, he's not, dude.
Um,
Sorry,
most
Justin's
of you
a
out
failure
there
just
know
like you, but at least he
that
knows he's a failure.
If you would like to chat with me, you can go to my website. You can either chat with me.
You know, it's so
No one wants to
fucking-
chat with
You
you.
know, it's hilarious because like he'll plug the same shit in every video for like a year. Could you imagine, like, I don't know, like even we have to switch it up and we actually get real sponsors and shit. You're just talking about your brother's music channel and like all your other shitty websites and channels that nobody
Man, we
goes
fucking,
to.
like, Brett has promoted himself and his brother a
It's
million
gotta be
times.
literally at least like 20% of his fucking content is just like shilling other shit that no one's interested in.
And check out this and check out that.
It's like you don't even have one successful thing going
Yeah.
on, and you're trying to juggle a bunch of different projects, each of which is just failing and going nowhere.
Yeah, normally you need the first successful thing before you branch out. You know?
Brett's like the dark mirror of Onision. Onision's got like 7 channels. They're all successful. Brett's got like 7 cascading failure channels.
Whenever I'm doing gaming, or get a hold of me on Discord, which all these links are over there, and talk with me anytime you like. Just send me a message.
Who the fuck
say,
wants to
Brett, I'd
talk
like
to you?"
Chat. Be
No one.
specific about what you're wanting to talk about. If it's just simply
I
"Hello,
wanna
Brad,
talk
how
about
you
your
doing?" and
butthole,
all
Brett.
that, I will most likely type back to you at my leisure saying hi. But
Then
I
I'll
will
ban
not
you.
come in the
Wow,
voice
are
chat
you getting? Are we
anytime
getting
soon.
walked through the experience of talking to you? Because this is sensitive.
Oh, by the way-
You're really selling this.
By the way, I've also heard that if you go to Brett's Discord and you're female, Von Helton will put the moves on you.
Oh, my.
So if you
Oh,
ladies
dude.
out there are looking for some attractive male attention,
Von Helton is a straight creeper, dude.
Yep,
Like
that's what I've heard.
anything with a fucking pussy will get hit up if you go over to Brett Keane's fucking Discord while Von is
Damn.
there.
damn.
I bet a dude with a sufficiently high enough voice could go in there and he'd
Oh,
be hit on with
catfish
it.
him.
Dude, yeah, we should I'll talk to Fancy about it, dude. I'll talk to Fancy about catfish and Vaughn, dude.
Cool.
If you're specific and say, "Brett, I'd like to have a discussion. Brett, I'd like to interview you."
It's just weird.
Brett, I'd like
Between Brett and Von Helton, there's not one tooth between them.
Yeah.
You have 2 grown men, and literally you can't find one tooth.
Fancy captured a conversation that they had about how wonderful it was to have no teeth.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
He put it up on that DP United channel.
Oh, dude, I want to hear that.
Yeah, it's pretty
That's
amazing.
beautiful.
Like Vaughn's like, "I love eating ice cream. Eating ice cream feels so good on your gums."
What?
Dude,
Brett's
God,
like,
that's put out, it has to be
that's
called Two Men,
whatever
No
the hell
Teeth.
it is,
Yeah.
entertainment doesn't matter. There's a good chance I'll come in and I'll do a stream where
Great.
you and I talk, and it's played on
Wow,
my
that
website
sounds
as well
fucking
as
amazing,
YouTube,
Brett.
Twitch,
I
and
can't
all
wait for
shit.
that.
Dude, can you imagine? He's trying to sell you
Now-
on interacting with him.
Yeah, it's
and it's
gonna be great.
He literally was like, "Now, if you just say hi to me, I might probably, like, at my leisure, type hi back. So if you want to come to my
engage with me."
website and engage with me." Whoa.
Brett, you're so tedious.
What a salesman, dude. What a salesman for his own content. You make it sound like a fucking funeral over there,
Yeah,
dude.
a riveting time with Brett Keane. It's going to be a lot of laughs, a lot of fun. We're going to have a lot of discussions.
Welcome to the
At my
Brett Keane
leisure.
Experience.
This is the Brett
That
Keane
would be better
Experience
at this
starring Brett Keane.
He's reached a point in his fucking career where he can't even pretend he's excited about this shit anymore. He's just
Also
like, "Oh."
featuring Von Helton, who will gum you to death.
Come around, say
with
hello.
love.
I'll probably ban you. You know, maybe
Like,
I'll say hi. I don't know.
Brett back in the day had some joie de vivre, you know what I mean? He knew how to
Je
turn
ne
it
sais
on,
quoi.
dude. He knew how to turn it on. He knew how to be like, "Hey, this is Brett Keane, the
turned on-
sexiest beast on the
He would-
fucking
yeah.
YouTube." He knew how to do that shit.
Well, you turned on, Paul. You saw
Yeah,
Brett.
dude, I used to get semis and shit watching his
Oh, I
intros.
mean- I mean, look, I know you're
he
not
used to
gonna be
talk it
full
up. He used to be
mass.
like, "Hey, it's the
Half
sexy
cup?
beast, the wolf man.
The
coming back at you."
stallion.
Oh, yeah. He used to do that shit.
The stallion is
Listen
on
to
the
him
prowl.
now.
Clap, clap, here comes the fucking stallion.
Come to my son's website. And listen how he sells his fucking brother. Yeah, my brother brother's like, he's a rock star. He's over there kicking ass and taking names.
As many of you know,
James, you're lost.
by the way, if you like my content, you
No
want
one-
to support me, you can make a donation
No.
via PayPal.
Shut
and
up.
become a
dude.
Patreon. If your
Shut
heart
up. Still
chooses.
hasn't gotten around
Get
to
to
And
the
if you'd like
fucking
to-
goddamn point,
Well,
you
okay.
miserable cocksucker.
How far in are we with Brett? And he's actually not talked about anything of substance.
We're a minute and 33 in, and this
minute-
is a almost 7-minute long
Yeah.
video.
Yeah, so 1/7 of the way through the
Something
goddamn
really
video.
cool. You can go to my
More than a
T-shirt
seventh.
store on my website and buy a cool T-shirt of
T-shirt?
Justin
No!
Keane or some of my many artworks and graphic design shirts. Yep, very
Stalin.
professional, very nice. You'll look
No,
very
they're
sexy,
not.
and you might even get a girlfriend if you buy a
No.
T-shirt.
Shut
You wanna
up.
say
No.
So many
What?
of you know months ago that TJ Kirk,
Ah, finally.
the amazing
An
atheist,
He doesn't call himself the amazing atheist
the
anymore.
amazing
He'll never be able to
atheist.
drop that.
No.
Of course
He'll
not.
call you amazing atheist.
Till I'm dead.
we discussed
He
me
is.
being a fifth drunken peasant.
What?
No.
We did?
We discussed it with him.
Disgust?
Yeah, I'm disgusted
Yeah,
with it.
that's right. Spell that with a G, maybe.
I am disgusted with the thought of this.
And a T at the end. Yeah. Yeah.
Or
it
get
was
rid
disgust.
of one of the assholes that are already on the show. And of course, my desire would be for Paul's ego to get the fuck out of the show. 'cause
I
he's
knew
such
it.
You and a lot
balls,
of
and
people,
most
Brett.
You even say so in comments as well as in
Oh,
my
yeah.
broadcast. I am interested
Paul,
in
you're
doing
gone.
so. Of
I'm
course,
outta
I would
here.
expect to get paid.
I'm sure Brett would work for less.
Yes, money helps pay the bills and helps me get my wife a modest dress.
Right.
All right.
I'll-
Still
All right,
pushing
Brett. You want to be the fifth peasant, man? All right, man. I got you, Brett. Let's see. We got my wallet here. All right. All right, Brett. We'll hire you on. Here's your salary for the year.
$1, dude.
This is your salary, dude.
You're the fifth peasant.
I'll be happy to mail this $1 to you, Brett. You're the fifth peasant, man. You ready? This is your payment for the year, dude.
It's tax deductible.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the Brett Keane Charity Case Fund.
Yep.
Yeah, here you go, Brett. You want to get paid?
$1.
Just send me your address, Brett. I'll send you this. I swear to God, I'll send you this fucking $1, dude, right now. You want
It's
this
yours,
$1?
Brett. It's yours.
This shiny $1 can be yours, Brett. All you have to do, Brett, to earn your $1
A bright, shiny dollar.
is wake up every day and make a video about what a terrible human being you are.
Dude, you guys should
And I'll
totally.
give you this $1.
You should totally kayfabe to Brett that you're interested in this.
Well, you can't.
You should
It's
be
being
like,
announced. You're saying it on a show. He's gonna get back to him. that we're
whatever.
fucking
He's
faking
too
now.
stupid to know about this.
He's
Made
not.
a modest dress.
I mean,
Dude,
he
you
might
guys
be
should-
too stupid to, but someone will go
You
tell
guys-
him.
we should do one show where you fire me,
Uh-huh.
and then get a hold of Brett
Yeah.
and be like, Brett, look, we're willing to give you a shot.
He's gonna
dude."
see this, so like you
He's
explaining
not
this.
gonna see this.
Fuck yeah, he will.
He sees everything.
Yeah.
He
He's a
sees
retard.
He's
all.
obsessed with this.
He's too dumb not to fall for it, even if he does see this.
That might be true.
Yeah, that.
So get some neat video games for my children.
We'll talk about this
And there's
later.
a lot of shit
For
on
your
the Crown
children or
Store I'd
you?
like to get
You're the
for
one-
Elder
you play more
Scrolls
video
and,
games than your
also
children
some
do.
new fucking underwear.
Dad, can I play the
Yes.
games?
These
Shut
are
up,
the kind
son.
of
Get the
things that I
fuck out of here. Go
require.
draw more
And also I
faggot
gotta
ass link
afford cat
drawings.
food.
You're gonna gut me. You're gonna fucking
bills.
draw aggro, you little son of a
Lots and
bitch.
lots of bills. There is something I need to ask Mr. TJ Kirk, though. It's something that's been bugging the shit out of me for years.
Okay.
Oh God.
Before I go doing any of this drunken peasants nonsense.
Before he takes
whether
the
he
generous
chooses to
offer
or
that
not,
you've made for him.
I have
Of course.
to know this.
Take the generous offer he made himself.
Take the generous offer I just made up whole
This
cloth.
fictitious offer that I've completely brought into existence of its own being.
This is like the mysteries of the universe to me, and I'm constantly exploring the universe trying to find answers.
You are?
Oh,
Wow.
yeah, he's
But
a
I
universal
really
explorer.
need this answer specifically.
Okay.
TJ Kirk has made videos where he poured hot cocoa on his fucking nuts and smeared fucking
Oh my
Not hot
God,
cocoa.
Brett! Yet
bullshit
again,
all over
the
his
banana.
body.
Dude, once
really-
again,
Ridiculous.
Brett is obsessed with TJ.
That was
Yep.
one of the
He is?
videos
Of
where
course.
people named him micromanagement because his dick
I think
was
you're
so
the only
small
one who's
he
ever called me
couldn't move, gave an
micromanagement.
order
No, it was
to
micro dick,
fucking
Brett.
People,
Micro
most people
size
just say
mouse.
micro dick or micro penis. They don't say micromanagement
Brett-
situation like
He
you.
doesn't even know what that means because he's never had a
Brett,
job.
TJ's already owned up to this shit a million fucking times. He doesn't
haven't
care.
haven't we already discussed this, Brett?
Yeah, dude, the nanner shit.
Unlike you being the fifth peasant, this actually has been discussed
Yeah,
between
Brett,
us.
you've asked this a million times.
During all of Brett's King Manatee's
that's
court
not-
shit,
Yeah.
your banana shit will come up at least once. I shit you not. It is like he cannot stop thinking about you
With a banana.
dipping your balls in hot oil and putting bananas in your ass and smearing chocolate sauce on yourself.
Oh, Brett's in love with TJ, clearly.
Oh, he wants it bad.
In which he bends over and
He's a
sticks
naughty
banana
little. He's
up
just
his
a naughty
fucking
little.
ass.
He's going through it
in his mind.
Oh, TJ's been naughty.
The
He's a
issue
naughty
is
little
I've seen the
atheist.
video footage,
Needs
I've seen
Daddy Brett to
images, I've
punish
seen
him.
the gifs and memes that people have made of it.
Oh,
all
I'm sure
over
you have.
Google.
You've seen it more than anybody.
The problem I have, besides a full-blown man sticking a fucking banana up his ass, is that
Brett,
is there a
why do you
question in
keep-
here
Why do
somewhere?
you keep mentioning?
Nobody forced you to
what
watch it.
Yeah, no one's. Yeah, no one's forced you to watch this, Brett. You
Being
constantly talk
kink-shamed.
about this, like, methinkest thou doth protest too much, Brett.
Oh, dude, not only does he watch this, he has links to all of this saved on his computer, and he gives it to his streams over and over. He'll be like, oh, yeah, you guys didn't hear about that? Here's links to it. Copy, paste. He knows exactly how to get to TJ putting a banana in his ass at any moment that he needs it.
Wow.
Cool.
He's obsessed with it.
He loves it.
Yes. In the video,
It's probably
in
his
which he
fucking
takes a very
desktop background.
enormous
Probably is.
fucking
Oh,
banana.
yeah,
I'm
TJ.
talking
Oh, TJ.
Now he's going to
homegrown
explain
banana.
it in great. A homegrown banana?
Homegrown. It was homegrown.
What? It was a hydroponically grown banana.
A special banana.
It was the size of a fucking grapefruit.
Monstrous. A gorilla would choke on it. He takes this.
What kind of weird fantasies
God,
are you
Brett, what
like
is wrong
talking
with you?
about?
Listen to him, dude. He's like,
Does he
yeah.
jerk off? He's like, yeah.
TJ
fuck
takes
gorilla.
this big fat banana. I'm talking
bigger
the
the banana,
fattest
the better.
fucking homegrown banana you've ever did see. A fucking silverback gorilla would choke on the size of this banana.
God,
And you wouldn't believe
Brett,
it.
it's so fucking gay for you, TJ. What the fuck,
He
dude?
bends over
I
and
don't know, it's
lubes up
creepy.
that
He shoves it
impossibly
up his
huge
ass.
nana.
Dude, TJ, you talk with Brett a lot. Have you
I wanna
ever got
hear-
that vibe from Brett?
I've never talked. No, I don't talk with him a lot.
Well, I mean, like you've talked to him more than anyone else here, right? Or maybe Paul.
I don't know. Probably Paul.
But you've talked to Brett. Like, what is
Yeah, I
the
mean, I've
vibe you get from Brett when you talk to him? Like, not when he's not on his show. There's no audience. It's just
I
you
don't
and
really.
him.
I don't really feel like there's. I really just feel like he always. Like thinks he's fucking playing me.
Oh,
But
he's
he
like
never
slick
is.
shit, basically.
Yeah, he always gives me this impression of like he thinks he's pulling one over on me.
He did that with Paul, and then he did that thing, that leaked video where he's like, I just made this video.
But I know too much
Paul's
about him
pedophile."
to ever fucking believe a word he fucking says.
Paul, what about you? Like, was it the same kind of impression?
I don't know, dude. I've always gotten the impression from Brett in private that he really wants you to like him.
Oh, okay.
That's where he works
seeking
you.
approval.
In private, that's where Brett works you. That's where he's like, look, man, I just want to iron this shirt out situation. That's when you get the salesman.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So is there a
The
question,
problem,
Brett?
though, the thing
course
that
not.
totally bothers me as well as many
All right,
people,
let's get to it.
Christians, Muslims, pagans, Jews, deists alike, and agnostics.
Oh my
is
God.
Oh my God. Get
how
What
to
does
get
this
the
have to do
banana
with
up
that?
his
Come on,
ass
Brett. Spit it
without
out.
any resistance.
Come on, Brett. Come
Anybody
on.
who's seen the video knows that fucking banana, it just like disappeared, almost like I was watching a David Copperfield.
Oh my
or
God,
something.
you have
God,
you have
When does David
examined.
Copperfield shove bananas up his
He has
ass?
examined every inch of this
Oh,
footage,
God,
dude.
yeah,
We saw David Copperfield in Vegas. I
Yeah.
think we saw a different show. I don't know. Like,
Yeah, I don't remember the banana act.
Me
of
and
David
Cheetah are literally in
Copperfield.
the front row for David Copperfield. I don't remember the part where he's all like, by the way, imagine a banana up my butt. Here you go, it's a close up, and like you have a camera crews and shit, like zooming in David Copperfield's ass as the banana that quote a gorilla would choke on is shoved up his fucking butthole.
It's like David Copperfield.
God,
or
dude,
something.
Brett is fetishized this moment,
So
dude.
you use lube, right, TJ?
Yeah.
Okay, well there you go. That's how there wasn't any resistance.
Brett knows about lube, dude. He talked about how he likes anal situations.
Anal situations so much.
Oh yeah.
Dorn won't let me do it too often.
Video, a magic trick.
Uh-huh.
It just went in
Uh-huh.
and disappeared.
Right.
I don't understand how he did that without mushing the fucking banana. Granted, it still had the peel on it.
Oh,
Yeah.
The
God,
outer
Brett.
shell for the outer rim.
It's not a shell.
The shell?
But it just went
the shell.
in. It didn't like
God,
smash.
you're so
it
fucking
didn't buckle.
stupid.
What kind of fucking bananas are you eating that have shells?
Well, I mean, when you don't
Like-
have any teeth, it's more like a shell.
I mean, he does know that bananas are pretty rigid, and maybe he's never actually eaten a fresh banana in his life, and so
Yeah.
he thinks that they're just mushy.
When it's still kind of green.
Yeah, the banana was a pretty hard banana, Brett.
Yeah,
It wasn't.
it was
wasn't-
ripe.
Don't bring
It was
me
not a
my
soft,
banana.
No,
mushy
no,
banana.
it wasn't right, Brett.
It was a green banana.
They're always mushed up.
Oh, they're almost impossible to peel when they're really green.
Yeah, it was hard.
It didn't bend. It just.
without breaking
almost like
the banana.
it was going into a fucking.
We're now
garage
getting
or
a
something,
play-by-play,
and I'm
Brett, of
curious
your
how he
fucking
managed to
sick
do that. Was there
fantasies.
some kind of strange lubricant for bananas that?
It's not for bananas. It's for like dicks and dildos.
Strange
and stuff like
lubricant
that.
for bananas?
Yeah.
It's the same lubricant you would use for anything else that you would fucking shove in your ass, dude.
Brett's a retard. Don't even try.
God.
He
He's
seems
just
so
stupid.
fascinated.
He really thinks that this is a button on you too. The reason he brings it up all the time is he still thinks that you are like pulling your hair
Gotcha,
out
TJ.
over having shoved a banana
Go
up
to
your
my
ass like
I
eight
have
years ago.
bananas on both. If you go to my Twitter, I have bananas on both sides of my fucking screen name. I have little banana emojis.
The fucking T-shirt of you that we sell has your entire beard made of bananas.
The band TJ shirt has a banana on it.
we were gonna do the banana with the arrow pointing down to the ass.
Yeah. Dude, when we cut to TJ's full screen only fucking thing, there's a banana on that.
Yeah, show him.
TJ's not exactly.
I ain't running from. Look, it's right there.
TJ's
Huh.
not exactly running from the fucking banana, Brett. Yeah. I know you think that you've psychologically got a button on fucking TJ right now with this
Push
shit.
button.
Oh man,
This isn't one of them.
How'd you
Yeah.
make a whole banana disappear up your ass?
He loves
mashing a poor
he loves to
banana.
find things to exploit, and he thinks this bothers TJ, but
Yeah.
it doesn't.
All
That's
right.
the thing.
This is your
right
banana
in.
ass is my infertility.
I don't know how
Banana
it
ass.
happened.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
dude.
don't understand it.
Paul
That's
Sagan
one of
can't
the
even
reasons
have
why
a
I crack
fucking
jokes about it.
kids.
Almost every fucking
Failure is a
video that I
man.
do
This
is usually
impotent
made
piece
an
of
Asian
shit. I'm
man.
funny and
You're in the
all
shadow,
that.
Scotty.
That banana go up the
Shadow.
ass like that.
Okay.
How did you do
There
it?
was
Well,
no
that's great.
opposition.
Where's the
There was-
question?
Right in.
The question was how I got it in without
How the
smashing
fuck
it.
did he do
And he
that?
answered that,
That's
Lou.
great.
That
Dumb
was the
question.
question?
Yeah, that whole
So,
6-minute
if you could
video
answer
was
me
dedicated to
that
the most
question,
insipid fucking question ever.
I mean, the only frame of
Brett, that's
reference I
fucking-
have is Dorn's tight little ass, and it would have
Dude,
fucking mashed
Brett-
that banana to bits.
Brett, just come out and admit you want TJ. Like, dude, you've been talking about TJ for years. You're talking about TJ's fucking butthole for years. You've been talking about TJ's dick for years. Why don't you just fucking look, Brett? Even people I don't like, guys I don't like, I don't talk about their dicks and their asses constantly. I talk about their personality, how much I dislike
They
them.
don't have any of that.
Brett, just admit you want TJ's fucking dick.
Yeah, dude.
And get over with.
You
Like, be
want
like,
it,
look,
dude.
TJ, I want you so bad. Will you do it with me? And
He
TJ can
wants it.
reject you.
Gord.
And then there you go.
Gord.
Then you can
Let
move on.
TJ's big banana-consuming ass bounce up and down on my lap, and I can die a happy manatee.
My flabby manatee cock.
TJ. Fuck you.
Yeah, what's up, Brett? Oh, okay. Just your usual, huh?
Brett's an asshole, man.
Dude, speaking of Brett, we could do a quick individual Brett Keane situation. We've got a bunch of those too.
Let's take a one.
What the hell?
They're way towards the bottom.
Paul, take a long break.
Individual situation. Check out that beautiful asshole.
Gotta move the chat.
The
Yeah,
individual Brett Keane segment situation.
there he is, eating that turkey leg. He's a bigger man than me. He'll eat a turkey leg. I won't go near that shit.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
my
God,
name is
no.
Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my website, godtvradio.com. Connect with me on Facebook and Twitter. If you'd like to support my work and my time, you can become a Patreon or leave a one-time donation via
I don't want to
PayPal.
support your time at all.
VI PayPal.
VI PayPal. What the fuck does that mean?
I don't even pretend to know.
Do you make up words, Brett?
Oh, it's clear
Very
he does.
important PayPal. It's very important PayPal, man. Come on.
Also, if you would like to chat with me, you can come into Discord.
Who
and
wants
actually
to?
Be able to.
Who wants to besides fans of ours that just want to like laugh at you? Very few other people.
Have discussions with me anytime. Just simply leave
This
a
is
message to
cyberbullying
me.
of Brett.
It will email me as well as send an alert, and I'll be in as long as whatever your comment is or message is fascinating. If you seem dull, I will not stop what I'm doing.
Like, why is this person that's such a fucking pariah that nobody wants to speak to him except for the dregs, giving rules about what he will and won't do
He's
to
also
speak to you?
he's also saying if their shit is dull, he won't be interested in it. But he's like Captain Dull.
Yeah, he's the dullest person on YouTube by a fucking country mile.
I will not engage you in conversation.
Yeah.
Really exciting.
1 $1 plus $2 does not make an interesting conversation.
Too many dolls.
And come and
If I
talk.
told you are.
Alright, so I've been
Right.
watching a
Big
couple of
woman.
Thunderfoot's videos. And as many people know, I've already made a couple videos in the past about him and my views. And I also talked a little bit about my opinion on what little I knew about the Sargon Thunderfoot thing. The latest video by Thunderfoot is now Islamophobia is Racism Busted, which is basically another one in the mini-series of Anita Sarkeesian that Thunderfoot has put together. Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh, Jesus, man. This maybe wasn't the best idea. Brett Keane at this point.
Man, we're trying to do a 24-hour show. Let's put on the man with the world's most boring, lull you into sleep voice.
Oh my God.
Hey guys, Brett Keane situation.
I mean, after we spent time discussing Anita Sarkeesian, I'm glad that, you know, we're hearing what Brett has to say about her too.
Yeah, it's time for a fresh, new perspective from.
And this is about some old drama too. This is about like Thunderfoot and Anita, I guess. I don't know, whatever.
My thoughts and opinion about it all. Well, let's start with the Sargon thing. I actually watched his latest video on Sargon, where he plays
his latest video on Sargon.
Sargon.
Is that the name of Sargon's channel now, or his show? I don't know.
Recording of Sargon, laughing his ass off at a joke that atheists were cracking about an atheist who murdered a woman.
That's a good joke, though.
Yeah.
That's a funny one.
I've heard that one before. Yeah, the
You hear about
atheist
the atheist that murdered a woman.
Yeah, the atheist that murdered and raped a woman brutally, and
She said, "Oh God, no."
yeah,
He said, "Oh."
And he was like,
"No God."
Oh man.
I've actually had non-believers come into my Discord and say, well, he didn't kill because he was an atheist. He killed because he was doing drugs and mushrooms and all that.
And he was horny for the lust of blood.
yeah, maybe do that atheist bloodlust.
And they found it funny because the guy was...
Yeah, dude, you don't know about that, TJ? You don't get that?
I said
That
atheist butt.
Oh, you do get that.
Supposed to be in support of women, you know, skeptic feminist.
Dude, someone on the subreddit transcribed Brett Keane's speech in that video we watched on the private show, where he was asking that question, and like to read it in text, it's even more jarring how fucking broken and horrible his speech patterns are.
Is it on the subreddit right now?
It is somewhere on the subreddit.
Okay.
But like, I mean, like, you can't really capture it by reading it to someone. Like, someone has to actually sit there and look at it.
You have to try and puzzle your way through it.
It's like when you read a transcript of a Trump interview or something, because when he's talking, you kind of know where he's going with it because you're familiar with him. But when you actually see it in print, you're like, oh my God, our president is fucking retarded.
It just makes no
And it's
sense.
the same. It's the same thing with Brett. When you actually read out how he talks, it's like, oh fuck, holy shit! You almost take it for granted just how I think the real, like, one of the things that actually benefits him is how slowly he talks. Because if he was talking like this quickly, you would pick up on way more of just the strange turns of phrase that just permeate it. But instead, his voice just kind of lulls you into this passive, like, okay,
yeah,
okay. Okay.
Let's see if we can glean anything from a sentence.
And then fucking kills this woman.
Okay.
I don't see the humor in it. I don't give a fuck if he was doing crack cocaine. I don't give a shit if he snorted Windex out the windowsill. I think
I love that
killing
pronunciation of if is like uff.
Uff.
I don't give a shit of. What? Who the fuck fucks up the pronunciation of if?
Brett Keane.
Only you, Brett. Only fucking you, dude.
Yeah.
Woman or man or child at any point in time seems like a fucking terrible thing. But there are atheists out there who like Sargon and they respect him and they look at him as the new fucking big cheese on the internet. So it doesn't.
He's the new big cheese, dude.
No big cheese on the internet. He's the
Hey, guys.
no king of the internet. Old Brett Keane ain't afraid to take him out of a situation.
You guys hear about that Sargon guy? Yeah, I hear he's the new big cheese on YouTube. Like, who even talks like this, dude? Like everything like atheist meetings that go on are just like these 1920s affairs where everybody's like, gee whiz. Did you hear what happened today?
Doesn't really matter if he laughs or does something
Sargon's the
degenerate
big
or
man on campus now.
Yeah.
No matter how much
he's the bee's knees.
Proof or evidence Thunderfoot shows, which I have seen the actual broadcast. I've seen that what Thunderfoot showed in his video was the full context of the laughter and the jokes that were happening.
Can you imagine a worse recap of that stupid Sargon versus Thunderfoot drama than this? Can you imagine somebody being more inept than this at wringing what little entertainment value was there in that horrible drama?
Just maybe if he had a stutter too.
I think that would at least, like, I don't know, it would
At
add
least
some
spice it
fucking
up a little.
diversity. Yeah. Because at this point, I shit you not, I'm trying to understand, but I'm just hearing.
I've heard
just
atheists
imagining
laugh about
Brett
each
Keane with a stutter, man. That would be fucking horrible.
other.
Yeah, it would be. I don't know, dude. It might help at this point. I don't know how you could get worse than this.
Unpleasantries and suffering for a long time. I can't tell.
Like some dude that barely spoke English jumped on this video. It was like, hello. Like you remember those like those chicks that were making videos about every witch thing with their tits out, trying to get like the top viewed thing. If one of those unintelligible like Eastern European chicks was just like, so Sargon and Thunderfoot having big drama. I am watch. I am see. I see Thunderfoot give evidence. Like, and for 15 fucking minutes, it would be better than this.
I missed that, honestly. I used to love watching those.
Videos I have seen where atheists have laughed at the misery of Thunderfoot and some of the things that they felt was stupid about him. I can't tell you how many times I sat in chat rooms and listened to people who were supposedly loyal and fans of the Amazing Atheist totally take a fucking shit on this guy. I can't tell you how many times
Why me? Leave me out of this. This isn't even about me. I wasn't even involved in this.
Is your name in the title? No. I wouldn't be surprised though because he mentioned you once.
Jesus fucking Christ. Put down the erection.
Yeah. I remember the video that I was featured in, but my name wasn't in the title. Yours was for some reason.
Dude, I think Billy's going baba. I am. Dude, Billy was going baba for a second. Dude, he's going baba. Somebody get him a blankie.
Billy running out of steam.
No, it's all right, man.
Brett Keane shit.
Yeah, dude. Brett Keane is putting him to sleep.
Brett needs to just do one of those ASMR channels.
No. He's not. He doesn't have like a soothing voice.
You could just bring like.
He has a boring voice. It's not
Today.
engaging at all. And I'm listening to him fucking lull me to sleep with his void of humanity.
Dude, if we ever remake fucking Ferris Bueller's Day Off, Brett can play the Ben Stein role, dude.
Anyone?
Why not just remake Ferris Bueller's Day Off like right now? We got another 12 hours, right?
Yeah, that should be enough time to bang out a quick remake of Ferris
Ferris
Bueller's. Yeah.
What?
Let's just do it real quick, guys.
Fucking piss all over Sargon. Or how many times non-believers have thrown Anita Sarkeesian under the bus, even though she herself is a non-believer. Basically, atheists will shit on each other for views and money.
Is this? Are you talking about scat, like atheist scat porn?
That's exactly what he was referencing, actually.
Atheists will just shit on each other for views and money.
They love the pooper. Billy got offered $10,000 because he doesn't believe in God.
Yeah.
Shit.
Way it always has been. However, Thunderfoot definitely shows evidence and reasoning why he perceives what Sargon did as wrong, and he felt that it was important that he holds his internet reputation up by proving Sargon incorrect. And of course, Sargon's comment is that Thunderfoot edited, cut things up.
Dude, I think Brett's been hitting the fucking Captain Morgans again. He's been hitting it pretty hard in the
Thunderfoot proves Sauron said it.
The ramblings of an incoherent, toothless madman.
We don't see nothing funny about the situation.
About the situation with the individuals.
I know that people on the internet cut shit up. I know that the atheist community is real fucking good at mind quoting and...
What?
Mind quoting again?
He still hasn't
Brett,
learned that that's not the way you do that.
You gotta be told, bitch. It's not mind
Quote
quoting.
mining.
Yeah, dude, it's just quote mining, dude. Mind quoting.
Dude, we need a mind quoting t-shirt with Brett's big purple face on it.
We could just like draw it like where we can see under the ground, and all the mines just have some stupid shit that he said, and he's trying to traverse it that's blowing up every which way.
Brett looks like a motherfucking member berry right now.
Hey, Brett, what did that mine say?
Oh, I don't know. I don't do mind quoting.
Mind quoting. Oh, wait, dude. Billy's covering up Brett. The people can't see the Lingonberry
holy
Brett.
Shit. Oh, damn. I didn't even think about that.
No, it's all right. They don't need to see his toothless fucking ass.
Fucking yeah, I don't want to see.
It's just Blueberry Brett, dude.
Hold on, I'll take him down for just a second.
Yeah, just get a
because
glimpse of the
I want
horror.
people to.
No, now the
DP logo's in front. It wasn't meant to be.
What the fuck?
Because he tucks himself in a weird ass corner of the fucking
Yeah,
video
who
like a
does that?
retard.
There he is.
I've designed
there
my
he fucking
video
is.
so it's DP proof.
Left.
They'll
Brett.
never be able to see me in the video because I'm hiding under their logo.
Yeah, maybe he planned it that way. They won't be able to see my toothless maw.
They think I'm a fucking retard, but really I'm a super genius.
Pretty soon, Brett will just be one pixel in his fucking stomach.
The rest is a big banner for his website.
Can't see me without a magnifying glass, or in your case, a fagnifying
Head
glass,
off,
you
but
atheist.
fucking porn pictures or fish are fucking giant creatures in the sea.
What?
And
How do we
having
get
a good
there?
old time with it. I understand that atheists, with the little time they have on this planet Earth, they'll even sit down and fucking write tunes about you and shit and think it's funny.
They're good. I mean, like, what? Should that be kind of flattering that like good songs have been written about you, Brett? I mean,
You can't see them as good because
They're writing
you
some
know.
tunes about me. I'd brag about it, but I'm a Christian man, so, you know, I'd go to hell for it.
I'm a
Little dickheads.
Doesn't show good humility on the part of the king.
So I get it. I believe that that's very possible. The problem is I myself actually got to hear the fucking recording of Sargon in the Google Hangout. I got to hear the fucking bullshit happening.
Oh, thanks for letting us know.
I tend to keep an
thanks
eye
for
on
reporting
those
it back
fucking
to us,
West.
Brett.
Fuck.
God, fuck me.
He's just so ponderously bad.
He's facepalming because he's so bad.
He's just awful.
Basically, Wabbit atheist tricks are for kids, fools.
What the fuck?
What the fucking shit?
That's a soundboard clip
it's
right
not
there.
the worst fucking thing we've ever heard non-believers do, laughing at the death of another, laughing at the misery of atheist who's going to spend the rest of his life in prison for fucking killing a girl.
He killed himself too, didn't he?
No.
Brett Keane.
Oh no, he got caught.
Absolutely retarded.
Wow. All right, Brett.
Brett Keane is fucking stupid.
I agree with that.
Dude, Brett has fucking literally, I mean, like, Brett, you make Holocaust jokes and shit. I've heard you joke about Hitler. I've heard you joke about controversial things. You understand that joking about something doesn't mean like, oh, I told a joke about Hitler, so therefore I think it's funny that a bunch of Jews died in the Holocaust. Like, that's not how it works.
On the contrary.
You know that. You fucking
Brett
know
Keane is, along with the Jews.
What?
Brett Keane is along with the Jews.
He's along with the Jews now? Oh, shit.
I don't know that the crazy thing is with Brett Keane, that really could be a sentence.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Sounds like you're mind quoting to me, but you know.
Yeah,
I think
you guys are just
we're
mind quoting him.
Brett.
Yeah.
Penis.
It's not fair to mind quote Brett like that, dude. You can't be doing that.
Penis.
Penis.
Thunderfoot's correct, but it doesn't matter. I noticed on the dislikes on video where he's going against Sargon, they're liking his video up on Anita because the atheists are in this.
My
big old
God,
fuck
this
with
is like
feminist
death.
and perfectly healthy to look at other people's ding dongs.
This is just like it's like listening to Brett describe the internet.
And then I clicked the next button and went on to another video. And the likes on that video were about, I don't know, 2/3 good, 1/3 bad, which was kind of like the one that I watched 4 videos ago. It's like, oh.
So I hit the back button 4 times.
What even is your channel anymore?
Oh my
Remember
fucking
Brett used to at least make sense and shit? You remember that? Remember them days?
I think he was just plagiarizing everything.
I wish we could find some of those old Brett videos, but they're just gorn.
That's weird. So like his better content is gone.
Like, yeah, the real early shit, that all kind of, like, nobody was archiving Brett's shit back in the day. Just, it wasn't something people did.
Yeah, no one even would think to do. It wasn't like really that easy to capture videos from YouTube in those times.
Yeah, you
like,
couldn't just
done. It was just a fucking bitch.
Yeah, so nobody was really doing it, especially now. Brett was never big enough to get that.
I feel like I need to stand for a moment.
Yeah, that looks like it feels kind of nice.
Yeah. I'm not on camera, but, you know.
Also, it looks like it feels so nice. Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, you know, you don't want to sit down for too long because it's, like, bad for your circulation and shit.
Yeah. I'm trying to conserve energy.
Oh, yeah, I know. But
Zen, dude.
It kind of helps me wake up a little bit to stand up, too.
Do some jumping jacks, Paul.
Let's do some lunges, Paul.
Nah, let's do some lunches.
Lunches?
Yeah.
I mean, it will be. We'll hit the 12. You know, once we hit noon, that's the 12-hour mark, and that's lunchtime.
We gotta get some food situation.
Yeah. Oh, dude, definitely. There's no way. Like,
I'm gonna have to go.
All right, Pimp. Well, thank you for joining us, man.
Pimp sucks.
I do.
Boo, Pimp.
Why are you booing Pimp?
Boo!
Pimp.
Boo!
Fuck him, man. Fuck him.
Run for mayor someplace else. Boo! Liar! Liar!
You ain't
Wait,
running
wait a
in
minute, before I
County.
go though. Before I go, did I hear that Keane was running for mayor?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
And he's wearing suits.
Yeah, why? I don't know why he's wearing a suit.
He's wearing suits.
Is he corporate Kane?
Yeah, corporate Kane, dude. Must be what it is. Thank you for being here, Pimp Monk. Thank you.
Thanks for coming out, Pimp.
I appreciate
PIMP.
I appreciate it, guys. Hey, nice meeting you, Billy.
Yep.
Nice chatting with you, brother. Go
All
back
right,
to
bye,
that
guys.
Waffle House, see if you can get you some.
And smoke you a cigarette.
I'm going straight to Applebee's right now. Bye.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, that's where all the fine honeys are.
Yep.
Down at the Waffle House. Let you pour syrup on their assholes and, give them
what,
a
dude?
fucking salad tossing, dude.
There's like there's a bag of popcorn over there. I'm gonna go.
Someone sent us a joke. They said, "Why did the African 3-year-old boy cry?
Why
he was
did
in a midlife crisis."
Oh, because
Mormons
he's
have a
African.
short lifespan.
Yeah,
I get
'cause
it.
They're making
Interesting.
fun of the fact that he's going to die as a child.
Cavalier racism and callous disregard for the life of a child, all wrapped into
Yes.
one joke. I dig it.
Exactly correct, Paul. Exactly correct.
I'll be right back. Popcorn.
And they gave us 50 NOK currencies.
That's Norwegian.
Cool. 50 Norway dollars.
Norway dollars.
REO.
Damn, when Paul walked by, it was like a total eclipse of the Billy, dude.
Total eclipse of my heart.
Once upon a time, I was loud in my life. Now I'm only lost in the dark. Nothing I can say. A total eclipse of the heart.
Wow, that was
Damn,
beautiful. I feel emotionally stirred by that rendition, that acapella rendition. So beautiful.
Salsa Verdes. Paul's got salsa verdes. Wasn't that guy that fucking said the Applebee's shit? What's his name? Verde? Salsa Verde? With the girls at Applebee's. butt
Vadim?
naked? I think I'm gonna stop using words from now on to conserve energy. I'm just gonna burp.
It's pronounced Verdeem, but you know.
Verdeem?
Salsa Verdeem?
Yeah, you can't. Don't be going around mispronouncing. He gets real salty if you mispronounce it.
Is it Vadim?
Verdeem. No, it's Verdeem.
Verdeem.
Verdeem. You can't forget the R. A lot of people forget the R and say Vadim, which makes him sound like some kind of Muslim or some shit. Don't fuck with that. It's Verdeem. Verdeem. Very important to get the pronunciation right.
Are you fucking with
Very
me?
important.
It's Verdeem.
Whoa, dude.
No.
Salsa
This is absolutely true. Verdeem. You know, and
Verdeem.
he's gotten pissed at me several times for calling him Vadim. It's
Really?
actually pronounced Verdeem. Yes.
I had no
Truly.
idea. If there's no
100%.
R, like I wouldn't know unless someone told me specifically.
It's a Slavic R.
Okay.
It's that damn Slavic R.
Damn
You never know. You never know.
There's invisible R's in the Slavic language. I don't even know if his name is Slavic. I'm just making shit up. But it is Verdeem.
Is it Verdeem?
It's
Dude,
definitely.
I don't believe you now, you liar.
No, it's Verdeem.
Dude, he's full of shit.
Yeah, look how he's smirking when he says
Everyone
it.
has to realize it's Verdeem. Come on,
That's
Paul.
what, dude. This bullshit line
You
is
worked-
only slightly more believable than the
You worked with
Applebee's
him.
stripper
listen,
story
Paul,
or whatever.
You
it was.
worked with Verdeem.
Yeah.
You worked on a
did.
project with Verdeem.
I did.
Did he not tell you at some point that, listen, my name is pronounced Verdeem. Do not call me Vadim. He said that.
He
You
might
recall
have,
it?
yes. At
Correct.
some point, he might have said that. Yeah.
He's never said that to me.
Paul, you're a know-it-all. You should be explaining to us about the Slavic R.
Dude, I don't know shit about shit,
You should
Billy.
be telling us about the Slavic R. We shouldn't be telling you about it.
Dude, Verdeem. I always called him Verdeem, so you guys had the problem, not me.
You
I am Verdeem.
I didn't know
Yeah.
We are all Verdeem.
All right, here's Brett talking about how it's great to not have teeth.
Okay.
I think Von Helton chimes in too.
But now the banana, I agree with you. The banana is just awesome, dude. right, B.
There is one other thing too that I need to point out, and I'm probably gonna have to pin this or put it in some section.
What?
Somebody comes in, they start going fucking nuts or asking me extremely intense personal shit, and I've said no or whatever, and someone claims, oh, they're not like that in real life. They just have some condition, and that's why they ask stupid questions. That won't work for me. I don't know of any condition out there that makes people ask ignorant fucking questions.
Yeah, there's a lot of conditions that actually do, Brett, but that's okay. I can teach you that another time, but you don't need to really...
Like autism.
Like Asperger's, I think?
Yeah.
Autism causes somebody to come in and say, "Oh, so you got your fucking teeth knocked out."
It causes them to be so
You don't need to have a disclaimer for that. That's just like... That's
on a case
kind of...
basis.
That's
Golden
a
You have fucking Ryby trying to teach Brett something. It's like
Me and
Ryby's
Paul
over
have,
in-
me and Paul
Go.
have tried to do this whole teach Brett Keane thing. It just
Yeah.
you can't do it. It's a
Yeah.
fool's errand, dude.
cases, and also...
It's for Lugans.
And also, you need to know, that there are certain things that affect people mentally. You know that, Brett. You have certain mental disorders just like I do. And I'm not saying that it gives you... Right, but... Yeah, right, but it doesn't give us an excuse to do things. But at the same time, I would hope that you would give someone patience if they do ask you a question that sounds like it's dumb. At least investigate first.
It's not really a matter of dumb, but I consider the teeth knockout thing as child abuse. for somebody to just come up
Yeah,
there.
but
he's
he was asking.
don't mind
Yeah,
me
but that
asking,
story is
there some
the
kind of
more important thing to bring up here is that story is bullshit. Brett did not get his fucking teeth knocked out by shit, except for the decay, his own neglect.
My teeth got knocked out by all the butter candy I would eat.
All the soda I would drink.
When I weren't but 4 years old, Pa knocked my choppers out. Like, shut up, Brett.
With his hard cock.
One tooth at a time, dude.
difficulty in the DP
Over many
department
years.
because people don't understand that if you get punched in the mouth, it's possible to lose teeth. Is there a confusion there?
Yeah, hold on. The disconnect is that when you get punched in the mouth, it usually knocks off 1 or 2. Now I understand you probably had the rest removed, so that's what the disconnect was. Is that you got punched in the mouth and magically all of your teeth fell out? They don't they didn't think they don't think about the process. So that's your job.
In my video a while back years ago, whenever I discussed this, I said my front and some of my bottom teeth were knocked out. Not my wisdom teeth. I don't think it's possible.
Do you have wisdom teeth?
I have absolutely no teeth now.
Dang. Is it okay? Be honest though. Is it nice not having teeth? Because I imagine that you don't have some of the same pain and things that I have to experience having.
I love not having teeth.
Yeah. See, I was saying that. Why don't we?
Oh God.
That was Von Helton that said, I love
not having no teeth.
5
man.
stars. 5
Best
stars
thing
not
ever
having
happened
teeth.
to me in my life, man. If someone came to me and was like, "You can have teeth again," I'd be like, "Hell no, hell no."
I love being a toothless old fuck, dude. I love it. Love being toothless.
Not being able to eat anything fucking harder than applesauce, man. That's the best part.
Oh, he talks about it, dude. How it feels on his gums and shit. It's gross.
Think of that's worse than the teeth issue, and I'm glad they're gone. Getting kicked in the nuts. That's the only thing I can do.
That's the only thing worse than a toothache. Yeah.
You don't have nuts either.
It's really nice not having teeth because I can eat all the fucking ice cream I want and I will never get a brain freeze. Okay, it's awesome.
I bet it feels good on your gums too.
It feels real good. Yes, it does. It feels very good. It ain't as good as sex, but it's working.
What?
But yeah.
Let me get it straight.
Yeah.
You don't have any teeth, but you can eat all the ice cream you want without getting an ice cream headache. That seems like a fair trade. I mean,
oh yeah, let's go get our teeth pulled out.
Extreme dietary restrictions that you're now under because you have no teeth. That's definitely worth it to not get the occasional ice cream headache. How much fucking ice cream does Van Helton eat on a day-to-day basis?
As much as he wants.
I'd feel alive if I didn't get ice cream headaches.
Yeah, it's like your punishment for drinking a half gallon of ice cream. You know what I mean? You're like, oh fuck, here it comes.
Of this. It's one of the worst fucking headaches too.
It really is bad.
At least it's brief.
Yep. Oh, I guess I'm controlling the video now. Sorry about that.
I mean, seriously, I don't have to worry about brain freeze. I don't have to worry about,
getting
some of the
something
other
stuck in your teeth.
Yeah, exactly. It's wonderful. It really is wonderful.
When you don't have teeth and it's just gums, is there even a hole like where the tooth was, or like what?
They seal it. They seal it up.
Oh, so it's just like a smooth gum.
Robbie,
Yeah,
maybe
pretty
you should
much.
get your teeth removed and get some dentures.
Dude, I
Just have a
should.
feeling.
I should.
No.
Yeah, Ryby's taking the same line that we did. Love the, love fucking like hearing how great it is to have no teeth.
She's a wretched little shit.
Yep.
No.
No, maybe one day.
No,
one day
you don't
I'll
do
be
that.
there too. Right now I have nice teeth, so I want to keep them.
You
but-
don't want to do that. You don't want to do it unless it's absolutely necessary.
But if any of you decide that you want to do this, I would suggest that you get some kind of machine from the store that can grind up food for you.
What? No.
Gross.
Oh, this is about to get real gross, I think.
Getting real sad and gross now.
Not really. I eat anything I want, including steak.
I know you must have a stronger jaw span than I do, because if I'm given steak, I have to grind that shit up. You must got strong.
Dude, he grinds his steak.
Got stronger gums than me, boy.
Ben
Brett, you ain't
grind-
got no steak.
He
How long's
grinds
it
his
been
steak,
since you had
Ben.
a
Gross.
He eats steak puree.
Ugh.
I guess I do. I mean,
Von Helton has super gums.
I mean, you pussies actually chew your food anyways? Isn't that for little kids?
I mean, like, you could choke
For
on
little-
steak.
Chillins.
Fuck, choking's for pussies.
Like, I give it a couple of good chews, and then I swallow it immediately so I can put more in. Like, I'm not trying to chew it all day.
Just cut it in like a 1 inch by 1 inch cube and suck it down.
Damn.
Gulp. Just chug it.
I just bite into anything I want to bite into, man. I mean, it's just.
I'll bite into your tight little tushy if I want to.
It's just like an apple. I don't care.
Fucking Von Helton gumming a fucking apple, dude. I love it.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I want to see this.
I want to see him take a
I
big
can't
old
do
bite
it.
out of a fucking apple so bad now.
I want to see him eat a fucking steak. Fuck that. I want to see this motherfucker gum down a big old porterhouse steak.
Love it.
Come on, put your money where your mouth is, Vaughn.
Apple either. I can't do an apple either, but now like a steak or something, if the steak is real soft, yeah, I could just, I go right on there.
Just have Dorn make. I'm sorry, that was an accident.
Yeah, how the
No,
fuck
no,
is that possible?
that was
She called her Dorn. That's funny.
an accident. Have Dawn make things like pot roast and stuff because that will make meat fall off the bone like real good.
All right.
There you
You're from
go.
the South.
That's right.
There you go.
Yeah, right.
Dude, if you cook something
give
in a
cooking
crock
tips.
pot, it is so tender it literally falls right off the bone.
You know what?
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
he-
best of luck, you guys.
When
fucking up.
you know what,
I'll get
Brett
back to you
Keane,
guys.
Brett Keane did murder Peter Steele.
Oh my god.
If I started
And then he recorded this.
Let's take the chat down so we could see it.
Oh, shit.
This is one of the most powerful
God.
covers
Oh,
of
this
all
is
time.
Christian
Oh,
woman.
fucking shit.
This is typo negative Christian woman.
Dude, listen, he sings like an angel.
Okay.
Let's
Here he
move.
comes.
Let's move
this,
him so they
this
can
is for
see
real
Brett.
Brett Keane singing?
Yes. This is the
Oh my
real
God.
deal.
Yeah. Can we go
I've heard
like
you guys
full
talk about
screen with
this
this so
one,
they
and
can
I'm
see
dying to
Brett?
Yeah, just make Brett full screen for a second.
Yeah.
Oh, please.
What? Oh,
Brett's gonna do his rendition.
Upon her bedroom wall, from grace she will fall.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
An image burning in her mind,
God.
sure is.
and between her thighs.
Gross.
Oh yeah.
You know, honestly, understanding that Brett has like a deep love for the music of Typo Negative just makes me understand his aesthetic so much more.
Yeah. You know what else he likes? Nightwish.
Did G-Man? You know what?
I shit you not.
You know what?
It's Nightwish.
Yeah, he fucking loves Nightwish.
Paul, do you remember G-Man telling us that Brett Keane has like mechanical hands or something?
does?
What?
Cool.
What?
What?
Did he say that? When did he say that? Mechanical hands?
He's got wart-ridden hands, but mechanical. They didn't really look mechanical.
I mean, it may have happened
we
at this point.
We got to the chorus yet?
No.
I want to hear Brett's rendition of the chorus of this shit. Yeah.
Man, he's
Brett,
so,
you're the
he's so
master
chill.
of this
So
fucking
just,
song.
like,
Energy
cool,
and Brett's
calm and collected.
performance,
He's really
dude.
owning it.
Give us some more of that rich baritone.
A dying God-man full of pain.
Oh, Jesus.
When will you come again?
When will you come again?
For him beg to serve, or please, on your back or knees. There's no forgiveness for her sins. Prefers punishment.
Yeah, dude.
You're totally off the music at this point,
Yeah.
Brett.
No, he's
This
not.
song would be a lot easier.
Okay, look, this isn't fair. This is not fair. Brett has a song he did much better, dude. Dude, Father. You want to hear the real Brett Keane? Play Father, dude.
Dude, yeah, Anthony, have you heard Father?
I have not heard Father, but
Yeah,
I have to go.
Oh,
on
music
and
critic
hear
has
Father
to
with
hear
you guys
It's time to
another
hear
time.
Father.
Yeah, we want to hear
The
your
pinnacle of
review
Brett.
Yeah,
Father.
I don't want to color it at all. I just want to hear what you think.
And then I have to
You know, look, Brett.
Okay.
Tell the Lord
Alright.
that you believe in
This
His
was Brett in his
word
prime. This is
and
prime
stand
Brett.
on the victory that He has already provided for you. Glory be to God, because it doesn't have to be a part of you. And you know what? That goes for anybody else in here. That if you're afflicted with, or addicted with anything right now in your body, be it compulsive obsessive disorder, or depression, or schizophrenia, or
God,
anything else
Brett
that,
Keane.
that I see that these things
Here we
are
go. Just
clearly the
listen.
work of the
Dude, this
devil.
is deep.
They are clearly the work of Satan, and you don't receive it anymore. Stand on the authority that Jesus Christ has given you and say, Lord, I believe.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
What kind of father sits and watches his children get molested, sodomized and raped?
No.
What kind of father allows his children to starve to death?
No.
What kind of father lets his children freeze to death in the cold? And what kind of father will judge you and condemn you? Leave you and your children burning the flames of hell.
I'm
Same father who claims he loves you.
Yeah.
Got a little breakdown here.
Yeah.
You got to hear this note here. This is beautiful.
Yeah.
Listen how he attacks this.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Never shows himself.
He's invisible.
He's invisible.
It's all about the
money. It's all about the money.
Sorry, God, I see the news.
Man.
Babies dead in dumpsters.
Yep, I've seen that.
Mothers on crack.
Yep.
Yeah, I love that line.
Men beating women.
Oh, how ironic.
With HIV.
He's observing all of this in his living room.
Bowl for money.
The song's about Brett. Come on.
This is what I see every line if I see.
All right, it should have ended there. Goes on.
He's got to hear.
Please stop it now.
All right, so do you want us to finish
Review.
it, or do you have to go?
I think
Man, he was so fucking heavy into that whole industrial era, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
a little tinge of
That was
goth,
like-
too. A
that was
big
so
helping
his
heaping.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually really funny, like understanding this is so great because I feel like this has given me a deeper honestly it's like I think I get people through music, and I think now I understand Brett better as like an aging goth kid.
Yeah. Wish.
Yeah.
Like
Typo.
Brett is basically this washed out, lonely, just like over the hump goth dude from
Yeah.
from the 80s and 90s who
That's so
just like
it's true.
who time has just not been kind to.
If you had to guess what kind of coat Brett would wear.
Long black trench coat.
Yep.
Oh,
that's it.
yep. Ding, ding,
And
ding,
that's what
ding.
he
We
wears.
have a winner.
Yep.
Long black trench coat.
You
I had one
with,
too.
with those wraparound sunglasses. Are you kidding me?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
dude.
yep. You fucking pegged Brett perfectly.
Yep.
Yeah.
The
Oh my
Oakleys.
God.
Sunglasses.
That's
The
amazing.
Oakleys. The
I'm gonna look for
trademarks.
Jesus.
It's actually ironic because the thing is, like, I just reviewed this album from the Mountain Goats called Goths, and the whole album is about goth culture and like goths getting old.
I love
So
the
I kind
Mountain
of feel like
Goats.
that should be Brett's jam. Brett, if you're listening to this, check out that Mountain Goats album called Goths. It's just about goth people getting old. Like it's right up your alley.
Cool.
Sweet.
Grow out of it. Is Brett like not an anomaly?
Is he an anomaly, or is he going to grow out of it?
All right, you have a good night.
Thank you for showing me my song of the year. I mean, Jesus.
Yes. Yeah, I want to see this in a. I want to see a
Yeah,
review
this better
on
be
your
number
channel.
one on the list, dude. Father.
Thank you,
It's
Anthony,
number
as
one,
always.
It's fucking
for
number
being here.
one. All right, bye, guys.
Bye.
Peace out,
Thanks
man.
for coming.
Thanks, Anthony.
Individual situation. Check out that
Scotty.
beautiful asshole.
So, Paul, you've been doing some
The
movie
individual
reviews lately,
Brett
huh?
Keane segment situation.
That
Doing
is
some
true.
movie
I have
reviews.
been. Yeah, I've been doing some
So
reviews
there's some
on Cinema
reviews.
for Cynics.
Well, you know what? Brett Keane has seen that you're doing that,
and is now
he's got something to say.
He saw him.
Hey everyone, this is Paul's Ego Situation, your favorite particular individual. Well,
Okay. I don't know how many times we have to explain this to Brett. Okay, Brett, you see, you saying particular individual to make fun of Paul makes no fucking sense. And you want to know why it doesn't make any fucking sense, Brett? Because he's parodying you fucking idiot! Dude, this is like stupidity inception we have going on with fucking Brett going, particular individual. And then, there's another thing. Paul has no teeth. Hey, Paul, can you open your mouth for a second real quick? Paul has teeth. You don't, Brett. See, again, you failed at parodying. Because it's actually you doesn't have any fucking teeth, you stupid fat fucking manatee.
Manatee.
Atheism.
As many of you know, I just recently got my girlfriend Ashley out of the mental institution, and we were looking for something fun to do. So we decided to create this channel called Movie Reviews, in which...
Is that the name of your channel, Paul?
Movie reviews.
Yeah, movie reviews.
Yeah, and you and Ashley, last time I checked, Ashley does not work on Movie Reviews channel.
Yeah, I know. She can't legally do it because she's a mental patient.
Oh, of course.
So
What?
she's restricted from working on any
can't
channels.
work on anything.
Yeah, she just escaped the psych ward.
She's
So.
working on the railroad.
Is
By
that
the
how
way,
is
for the
that how
record,
YouTube works?
Ben just set a cup of piss in front of Paul.
I'm just gonna.
I talk to you and tell you
What if it
what the
spills,
movie
Paul?
was
It's
like,
not going
if
to.
it was good or if it sucked. That way you don't have to go out and buy the situation and be out of money.
Fling it over there
because
to
you know
if
us
you wanna
drunken
make sure
peasants,
it's-
we
Some
don't
will get
like
on you
to
in the
take money
process,
from
for
our
sure.
fans.
If I fling it?
We wouldn't
Oh,
have
yeah.
it any other way.
There's gonna be some blowback.
All right, so me and Ashley, my mental institute patient.
Mental patient.
And by the way, before we get into this movie review, I don't like it when people say that she looks like Golem.
Doesn't have any
If
teeth,
Golem
fucking
fucked a
idiot.
gremlin,
piss
that's
around
what
me.
it would result
don't
if we
put
actually
piss
could have
around me.
kids if I had the
Could you
ability.
please
So
take your
yeah.
cup of piss back over there. At least just set it down. At least just. Could you not put piss on my phone?
Fuck you people.
Fuck you people.
All right, so I was watching Star Wars, Rogue One,
Wars?
something like that.
Some Star Wars.
And what
Oh my
happened
God, he almost
was
just fucking knocked it over,
Dude,
coughing.
Atheism and politics, dude.
Patheism and
Just
politics.
take it away. Go away. Yes,
this
yes,
movie
yes, it's
had a
funny.
lot of
I remember Paul had
spaceships
that
in
shirt.
it.
I'll fucking hit it out of your hands. We'll
There
both
was a
get
lot
it.
of
You want piss all over
lasers
yourself?
and special effects.
It's his piss,
I don't
just
think the
get
movie
out of
was
here
done
with
by
some
the
game.
original
Get
guy,
out of here
George
with the
Lucas.
piss.
Paul, you need to pay attention to the video at hand and
How
quit
could-
being distracted.
Dude, I want to get a
Fuck
piss
you!
on me. If I could piss on me, dude.
Piss.
Yeah, get a good whiff of your own piss.
Lucas. But,
I don't care what y'all do.
yeah,
y'all
so
piss
they
on
were
me.
fighting, and a lot of people got killed. Kylo Ren's
I have
situation
no idea
wasn't
what's
there.
going on. Go on to the next segment.
I was looking
No,
forward
this
to
is what's
seeing
happening.
No, we spent the
Kylo
first
Ren,
fucking
and I
3
wanted to
minutes of this
see
video
that
waving
Luke
piss over Paul's
Skywalker
head.
particular individual.
That's right.
What is about to happen?
Dude.
Is someone about to get punched?
This is that little communist kid.
Oh,
You remember him?
Yeah.
Sweet. Oh, he's making badass videos now.
Listen.
He's gonna fight you, internet.
Hey, Brett Keane, I'm gonna do what you do to your
Oh,
wife
it's
every
Brett.
day.
Oh God!
Damn.
Oh, hold on. I want to see that again.
Is it Brett Keane?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, what the fuck?
The little
dude?
communist kid is poning Brett Keane
This is
now.
awesome.
This is the greatest fucking shit.
I know, right?
Oh, this is beautiful. Let's do this again.
Hey, Brett Keane, I'm gonna do what you do to your wife every day.
Yeah, bitch.
And that's about as hard as Brett can hit too.
Yeah.
That's accurate.
Darn, 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 darn.
Darn,
Big old fat fists so he can barely lift.
Brett has yet again been pwned by someone that should not be able to pwn him. This is beautiful.
Brett Keane roasted by the little communist kid. I
Little
like
fat
this kid, dude.
communist kid.
You know what?
Fat
If The
little
Rock
commie
can run
kid.
for president, I say we amend the Constitution and let's make it so this little kid can run.
Yeah, he should at least be Secretary
We'd
of
have-
the Interior.
Yeah.
or
We'd
something.
have
Give him a
communism
position.
immediately.
Yep.
Yeah, you know, make him the Secretary of Communism,
Yeah.
dude.
Do it.
Is he
I
punching
wanna
a
talk
picture
about
of
why we
Brett?
need
I don't even know how he's aware of Brett.
He probably watched our show because we made fun of him that time.
I was on R Cringe today looking at shit.
Uh-huh.
And just out of nowhere, it was like internet. Like one of the top things was like known internet scam artist Brett Keane makes a fool of himself on the Atheist Experience. You know what I mean? And most of it was people that knew nothing about us. So
That's
Brett's
cool.
failure has reached beyond
That's beautiful.
That's so
anything
beautiful.
he could
No
ever touch.
internet scam artist. That's I love that.
So beautiful.
happens whenever they decide they don't like another atheist out there? Well,
They just argue with them.
seems to show us all the way back
History.
to the day of Joseph Stalin, atheist dictator, killed 60 million people.
In the name of atheism.
Yeah.
How many atheists?
What about Hitler and Mussolini, who are both Catholics?
What?
I think
Zao
Can you rewind it?
I think
Like,
he's talking about Mao. Actually.
yeah.
He says Zao. Mayo.
Just listen to how he pronounces this.
Zao de Dong.
Okay, just listen.
Zao de Dong.
Listen to the whole sentence.
Joseph Stalin, atheist dictator, killed 60 million people. How many of those people do you think were other atheists, huh?
I don't
How
know.
many atheists do you think got killed during the reign of Zao de Dong?
Zao de Dong. Zao de Dong. Zao. I almost like that better, dude. It's like
Zao.
It's like a fucking
de Dong.
You know what Zao de Dong sounds like?
Zao de Dong.
It's like some performance artist name they would give a character in a movie. Let's go to the Zao de Dong concert.
Zao de Dong.
Zao de Dong.
What a retard,
Brett.
Oh my God.
How are you for real? You know, me and TJ were talking one time, like,
Zao de Dong.
if Brett revealed, like, he was, like a British thespian or something one day, like, how he portrayed, this was all, like, a fucking character.
No way.
No,
Nobody,
I mean,
nobody-
we know it's not true.
Oh, dude, he's this dumb.
But that would be amazing. That's the only way Brett can be redeemed.
Zao de Dong,
I know.
dude.
I can't get over it.
Like another atheist out there. Well, history seems to show us all the way back to the day of Joseph Stalin, atheist dictator, killed 60 million
Oh, yeah,
people.
Brett. All the atheists killing all the people, dude.
Zao de Dong.
Here.
How many atheists do you think got killed during the reign of
Who
Zao
knows?
de Dong?
The Rhine? Did he say the Rhine?
The rind.
The rind of
Hold on,
Zao
The
de Dong.
ring. The ring.
Hold on.
He
Did
said
say
the
Rhine?
rind. He
I
says the
know.
rind.
Do you think got killed during the reign of Zao de Dong?
The rind of Zao de Dong.
How, Brett? How are you so uneducated and fucking stupid?
The Rhine of Zao de
Brett
Dong.
really does exemplify white trash, ignorant motherfucker from Missouri.
Yes, the rind, dude.
The rind of Zao.
The rind of Zao de Dong.
What the fuck? I don't even know how this is possible, dude.
The rind of Zao de Dong. Where'd you even get that? Where'd you even get the Z? Where did it come from?
Of Zao de
Mao
Dong.
Zedong.
Zao de Dong. Zao de Dong, dude.
The Rhine of Zao.
Oh my God! Look at this goof.
There's another. The Keanism dictionary
Oh
gets
my
ever
God,
larger, dude.
Oh
ever
my
larger.
fucking God! I can't even handle
Zao
that.
de Dong.
I'm fucking crying. My throat hurts.
During the reign of Zao de Dong.
The rind?
Zao de Dong.
Rind of Zao de Dong. Brett, just stop trying.
Oh man, not a take two on that one, huh? Not a take two.
Fucked up name that guy's got, right?
Well, you just fucked it up. Now he's got a
The
fucked up
rind.
name, you blithering fucking
The
moron.
cannot
rind
believe
of
you said-
Zao.
You stupid sack of shit.
The atheists you think got killed during the reign of Zao de Dong. What a fucked up name that guy's
God, I
got,
can't
right?
believe Brett's a real person.
What a stupid
What a fucked up
fucking
name
God.
that guy.
The
the
rind.
rind of Zao de Dong, dude. Oh my
What a
God,
fucked up
Brad, dude. I can't even. I'm not fucking. Oh my God. The rind. I can't do it, dude. I can't do it.
God,
He's so
dude.
fucking stupid.
How?
It's so real.
How does Brett exist?
Stupid. The rind of Zao de Dong,
I
dude.
think that's got a fucked up name, doesn't it?
Oh fuck. Oh my God.
What is this? Oh my fucking God.
Oh shit. Okay, let's just let it.
I can't even imagine a human worse than Brett. He just fails on every conceivable level you could imagine.
He's
He
the
doesn't.
most disappointing human
It's
being
like he
ever.
can't. It's like every time you think Brett is just like has reached the lowest depths possible. He always surprises you. Let's move on.
We don't really have much to move on to.
There's a certain individual I think we should move on to.
Oh shit! I didn't pull that fucking
You
Manatee
didn't fucking-
video. I know, dude.
God damn.
Stupid Paul.
Well, it's pretty easy to find. We can find the Manatee video.
Yeah, there's a certain individual's video.
A certain
Go
individual.
Go to my website, Gord TV Radio. God TV Radio situation.
Brett makes some interesting claims. Not anything to do with actually the subject of the video.
Which one is it?
It's his it should be his latest one. It's like Funny Story Paul's Ego or something.
Is it on God TV Radio?
I think it's on Patreon, but I think it's like on YouTube or something or Vid.
Go to YouTube.
Yeah, if you just go to YouTube and search Brett Keane, make it like this week, it'll be one of the first ones that pops up.
Yeah. Come here, that asshole slut. You're gonna have to filter by the week.
Let's do a search
this week.
Yeah, I think it came out.
Games you love, classic Keane.
No.
Paul's Ego,
Yep,
Funny Story
it's
by
that one.
Brett Keane.
Yep.
There we go.
There's the one. Give me that asshole slut.
I'll throw it into the rotation.
Give me that asshole slut.
TJ likes that song.
Give me that asshole slut.
Well, he's obsessed with asses.
Give me that asshole slut. Give me that asshole slut. Give me
that asshole
slut.
LSLLLLLLLSU.
From God TV Radio, if you could be so kind, can you
Is Brett wandering into a new dimension?
I
wish.
And perhaps even consider giving.
Has Brett found a gateway back to the Berenstain universe? The Berenstein universe, dude?
I hope that you have a wonderful day. God
Did he just say to add the video to the bookmarks?
Add your video bookmark situation, you individual so-and-sos. Filler. Oh, yeah.
It's a filler with Brett Keane.
Oh, yeah.
Back on YouTube, even though I said I wouldn't be back.
Brett Keane rocks, oh, yeah. Give me that asshole slut.
Please subscribe, comment, and rate before you've actually seen the video.
Hey, people. I thought I'd share a
All right.
funny story today. My wife, she was making some mac and cheese.
Of
and
course
we were
she
getting
was.
ready to watch the new Transformers movie with the children. And
Gross.
while she's stirring the mac and cheese, she says, "Hey,
Why is it that I
honey,
think that that's the perfect thing that I can imagine Brett Keane doing? Eating mac and cheese and watching fucking Transformers.
I think it's bullshit unless he's touring Transformers because it's definitely not out yet. The new one just came out recently.
Give me that asshole slut.
But
ready
who
for
knows?
some mac and cheese situation?" And my children chirped up and they said, "Oh, yeah, the mac and cheese situation. Yes, yes." I don't know if Paul knows this. I don't know if I've ever actually shared this with anybody, but
exclusive
ever
scoop.
since Paul started making fun of my accent, I actually thought it was funny.
It's actually called a speech impediment.
Yeah.
Not an accent.
I don't think you can really classify it as an
I thought it was
accent.
so funny that I ended up creating animated cartoons of Paul's ego.
Oh, that's why you did it. You thought it was so
basically
funny.
imitating him, attempting to imitate me.
Okay.
And my family loves it. My kids, they laugh and they also...
Dude,
They're the only
you made
ones
it-
then.
Hold on, you made a video being like, "Why don't you stop this fucking mac and cheese? You're always talking about that fucking mac and cheese all the time." So don't pretend like you like it.
He loves it.
Oh, dude, it's such. Well, one, it's bullshit because Brett talked this way for years. And when Paul pointed it out, Brett fucking stopped talking that way suddenly. Like, he doesn't use those words anymore except when he's joking about it. So if that was true, Brett, why did you talk this way for years and suddenly you switched? And not to mention, it's not just your accent, it's the words you would say over and over again. Like, you'd say situation over and over again. You'd say orn. What is it, bin instead of bean or something?
Bean.
Don't
Yeah,
forget
bean.
Zeo de Dong, dude.
Yes.
The rind of Zeo de
Dong. The wording. We'll do situation. And I will also say, "Honey, can I have some coffee with some French vanilla with it? Individuals?" And
Wow,
if one
dude.
of my kids is acting up, which they don't often do, I'll say,
whatever,
"Uh-oh,
Brett.
the particular individual's being naughty." Whoa.
Brett, these are these are
that's
phrases.
creepy.
These are phrases you use for years, but now suddenly it's a joke.
So, yeah.
Guys, I was in on the joke the whole time.
So wait.
Situation.
Is Brett telling us that his children also laugh at his stupid fucking Keaneisms too?
Yeah,
Is
I
that
guess so.
what this video's
Yeah.
about? So your own family's laughing at you too? Sweet.
Neat.
Yeah, and if we're about to watch like a Tom Cruise movie, like The Mummy or something, we'll say, "Oh, it's time for the particular individual, Tom Cruise, Tommy situation." Yes, yes.
So, are your children fans of our show or something? Like,
I think that's what I'm gathering from
yeah,
this.
I mean,
But I wonder to myself what it's like for Paul. I mean, I myself, I can get a kick out of myself because I know what I'm about. I know who I am. I know that I got fantastic children who've got some of my quirks, and my wife has also adopted
hope not
a
too
lot
many.
of the weird sayings that I do and some of the strange, unusual, silly things that an old man like myself does.
You're
But
not
what
that
about
old, Brett.
Paul?
What about Paul?
According to Paul's ego's own confession,
yeah, you know,
A confession.
A
okay,
confession.
like you call yourself an old man, but you realize Paul is only like 3 years younger than you.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're not that far apart, Brett.
Yeah, Brett, you're not old yet, buddy. You look old, you seem old, but you're actually really, in all actuality, not that old.
No.
he's never going to be able to have children to be able to have quirks with.
What,
I
what a
confessed
shock.
that
He'll
to
never
people.
have those kids around that he can actually joke with. And in the morning, whenever he wakes up and he's sitting at the table having breakfast, the
So
kids
pathetic,
aren't going
Brad.
to be there, and he's never going to be able to look into their face and say,
on, Gord.
"Wow, look, my son's got my eyes. My daughter, she even talks a little bit like I do."
Wow. So
Poor kid.
Brett's achievement in life is that he can come in a pussy, and then about 9 months later, some kids can
Yeah.
pop out.
Yeah, congrats, Brett.
Wow, Brett.
Paul's-
You can do what almost any other human can do. That's
Scotty,
amazing.
put your shoulder on Paul's ego for me, dude.
All
Or
right,
you put your hand on his shoulder,
Yeah.
man. Yeah.
All right.
We need to console Paul.
I'm
sorry,
devastated.
Paul.
Paul, you're never gonna look in your kid's
You're
eyes.
never going to have
Yeah.
what Brett has.
Dude, if I woke up and I looked into Brett's children's eyes, I'd fucking run screaming out the door.
She's got that move. You know how everybody's got their own cue move, their own promo of how they behave and talk. Everybody's
What?
got their
Your
own
own
thing.
promo?
Sometimes it's
Another
more
Keaneism, dude.
eccentric. Sometimes
You got your own
it's
promo.
more out in your face. Other times it's barely noticeable, but it's there. And someone who's close and someone who loves their people will notice it. What will Paul end up with?
Nothing.
I'm looking
Not
at
a
this,
goddamn thing.
And
Destitute.
Paul's already expressed that he's not going to be able to have kids. And
What do you mean
Uh-huh.
expressed?
I
Yeah.
just
He
don't
expressed
know.
it, dude.
I expressed. I
What's that
confessed
like
it
for you?
earlier, and now I
I
expressed it.
expressed it, yeah.
I have a confession to make.
You confess.
Yeah, yeah, Brett. You know what? When people have health conditions, what you always hide behind when they attack you, it's I can't believe that. I can't. Oh, it's so mean. But when it's other people, it's fucking funny.
Yeah.
People are saying, "Why did Sky think this is funny?" No, I didn't think this was funny. I thought the fact that Brett is now attempting to try it yet again to overtly claim that all these words were just he was in on the joke. It's just this is performance art for Brett.
Oh, of course.
Is laughable.
What is that like for him? That the only young people that are ever going to pay attention.
I love how he's trying to make it sound like he's sympathizing with Paul when
Yeah.
he's really
Oh,
just
no.
attacking him too.
Yeah.
Of course.
Is on a show where he does drugs, gets drunk, and vapes into their ear the whole time.
What? Oh yeah, that's the show.
Those are the only kids that are ever going to pay attention
Yeah,
to me.
Paul's always drunk. Paul's gotten drunk on the show like a handful of times.
Yeah, hardly ever.
Yeah, I'm always
And
drunk,
Paul
dude.
fucking very, very
I
rarely
will cop
vapes.
to the weed. I do smoke a lot
You're
of weed
doing
on the
drugs, Paul
You're just a
Vigo.
drug user, Paul.
Abusing
I kind of
drugs.
feel sorry for the guy a little bit.
No, you
show.
don't.
Oh, well, the feeling
In a
is
strange,
actually that's not
particular
true.
individual
I don't feel sorry
situation
for you at
type
all.
of way. Just something I wanted to add. Let people know.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever,
Some
Brett.
people have been asking me lately and sending
No.
me emails.
No one's
saying,
been
"Brett,
asking you or
how
saying
you been
shit.
doing lately?"
No
I've
one
been very
cares.
happy.
No one cares.
Not a single
Not
human
a single
being.
fucking person on the face of the earth gives a shit how you're doing.
Nope. They never have.
No one cares if you die tomorrow. people are just gonna be like, "You lol, Brett's dead." You hear?
Look at this Viva Fidel Zigo. It's Fidel Gastro.
Yeah. You need to learn shit. Random Google image search. You don't know what's up.
I've been hanging out with my family, and I also
What's
got
new?
some
My
family members that
family.
used to live far
My
away who moved up to
family.
Missouri.
Oh, that's wonderful. That's a mistake.
It's been nice.
I feel bad for them.
Yeah. Why do they move
It's
anywhere
been
near
really, really
Brett?
cool. Ended up having some barbecue situation and
Notice
that,
he never
so-
talks about how his job is going.
Yeah. I
How's
might
your-
not
how's
be
your
the
job
most
going, Brett?
popular, lovable guy on the internet anymore. But
Anymore?
in life, in
Ever?
reality, I've got everything going for me. So
Except
it
some
keeps
sort of
me going
career.
by.
Citation
And
needed.
the funny thing is, I've always had all this greatness and wonderfulness before I even
what?
started.
No,
the
no, you
internet.
didn't, Brett.
I've always had all this greatness, you guys.
Greatness and wonderfulness. That's
All right, well, then why don't you get the fuck off the internet and go enjoy that greatness and just leave everyone else alone?
Yeah, go gum the rind
Guess
of
what?
Zao de Don.
People who have these great, fulfilling lives don't feel the need to, like, hang it in front of others like, Paul Zingo's situation can't even have kids. Meanwhile, I got a beautiful family. If you really had a beautiful family that you were so fucking impressed and enamored with, you wouldn't feel the need to try to fucking hurt Paul. You stupid fuck. That's the action of a bitter, acrimonious fucking manatee, and you know it.
That's just the way the situation crumbles. Particular individuals.
Oh, you're in on it, Brett. You're
By
in
the
on it.
way, I will be doing some more live shows out there.
Oh, joy to the fucking world.
There's nothing else of note. The people were saying I called Morse code. I think I actually did.
Morse code.
Yeah, dude, Morse code.
Morse code,
Morse
dude.
code.
Dude, it's
Philip Morris code.
Do you guys remember Polly Morris?
I remember
Polly
Zach
Morris.
Morris.
Yeah,
from
dude.
Saved by the Bell, dude.
Polly Morris, dude. Whatever happened to Polly Morris? Dude, he must have gotten betrayed in the background
Brett
real
Keane?
quick by Brett. Oh, yeah.
Damn. Oh, dude, we have to do it. Let's just do it now.
You want to do it?
Let's do it now. We have a special surprise for all of you.
Yes.
Oh, great.
I don't think we have the intro queued up, do we?
Oh, the
Yeah.
the manatee intro.
Let's just get into it real quick.
All right. No, TJ, we're gonna read as much as the fucking audience demands.
Oh, I'm just saying, let's just get into it.
All right.
So Ben discovered something.
So Brett is not only is he quitting
Virgil.
YouTube for the 5 millionth time,
Yes.
but now
He's been blogging.
he's gonna be he's trying. I think he's trying to transition himself into a writer.
Yeah.
And he's I mean, like, as bad as he is at video making, he's a great writer.
Okay.
Awesome writer.
What?
So we're gonna just do some dramatic
And,
readings
well,
of Brett.
Undying
Paul,
Love,
I know-
parts 1 and 2 and 3.
I mean, we already knew he was a brilliant writer, but he's returning to what he's truly good
Yes.
at. Paul, you obviously do the best Brett Keane here, so
I've got the most practice.
why don't you? This is a new article by Brett. It's called "The Military Amuses Me and Makes No Sense," where he's going to deconstruct.
He makes a little joke right at the beginning. He says, "Army, be all you can be." That's their big thing, And he says, "Yeah, dead."
Classic Brett. Classic fucking
What
Brett.
a funny
So
guy.
are you guys ready for some dry wit?
Oh,
He's a hoot.
all right.
The military amuses me and makes no sense. Here is why. They won't. Number one.
Okay.
Number one.
Number one is
Number one.
staggeringly stupid.
Number
What?
one. They won't allow criminals who murder to serve our country.
Boo.
Seems like a guy on death row could get medals in no time flat to be promoted to general based on his unique skill set.
Yeah.
So
What
Brett
skill
wants to take
This
violent
guy-
killers and put them in the military.
Yeah. This guy poisoned his wife with arsenic.
not-
He'd make a fucking terrific general.
Yeah,
What?
And not someone that's been trained to kill, just to defend the country or whatever. Just people who have committed violent crimes in passion or just plan them out methodically to kill their loved ones.
He shot a convenience store clerk.
Yeah.
Make him a
Yeah,
general.
Make this guy a fucking general.
What? He's a serial killer? Fuck, dude. This guy's the new Patton.
Well, dude,
Get him
he
out there.
He knows how to kill people. Come on.
Imagine how many people he could kill if we put him in charge of an army.
This is a long list of shit.
All right, number 2.
Homosexuals treated like shit by our country for the longest time, made to feel unwanted.
What?
Can I just? I'm going to read that again. I'm going to take that again because maybe I fucked it up.
No, you didn't.
No. Just do it
Number
again.
2. homosexuals treated like shit by our country for the longest time, made to feel unwanted.
Terrible sentence. What, Brett? It's a fucking run-on sentence.
God, we're perfectly fine with putting heteros, healthy men.
Hold on, all he had to-
heteros,
the
heteros, healthy men.
All he had to do was put "are made to feel unwanted," right?
I
Wouldn't
don't
that
even
make
know
it
what
a
he needed
normal
to do to
sentence?
save that. That was an abortion.
But I love how heteros apparently possess healthy men, dude.
Yes.
It does.
On the front line to die. Many claim homosexuals run society, so send them to war so they can ruin the enemy.
What? They can. Oh, so they'll make the enemy gay. Cool.
Nothing pisses our enemies off more than when they're flanked and fucked from behind.
Those fucking homos, dude.
So that's our plan
Those
with Brett.
butt-hungry homos.
Yeah. They're gonna flank
Flanked
them
and fucked?
They're gonna flank ISIS, then fuck ISIS in the ass. Like this is what you get, ISIS.
Flank and fuck.
God, ISIS, you've been naughty.
All right, number 3. This is the longest one. Go ahead.
Number 3. A long time ago, having colored people in the military was bad as well.
Bad.
As well as what?
As well as the other two, I guess. I don't know.
It was okay to whip them. Make them carry shit all day. Separate them from family. That's the least descriptive analog for slavery that I think I've ever heard in my life. But okay.
They had to carry shit.
They had to carry shit, and they're separated from our families.
That's really sad.
Perhaps we didn't want their help is because okay. Perhaps we didn't want their help is because whites prefer killing dark-skinned people as opposed to someone else doing it.
I don't even know, Brett.
Everyone who joins the military is made to carry shit. They have to carry like a pack and shit like that.
If I were to serve, I would want savages on my team. Same. What?
So
is he calling black people savages?
I want savages.
Seems like they would be very helpful in helping me win a nasty ass fight. A nasty ass fight.
I think Brett's under the misconception that every military job is like infantry. It's like, Brett, there's tons of other jobs in the military.
And that a nasty fight. We need some nasty darkies over here. Get those savages over here. Whatever. They fight
these
like
jungle
savages.
bunnies out there on the front lines.
Women were admonished for the longest time. Women are trained from birth to deal with man's bullshit.
So man possesses bullshit,
and the
though.
strength to deal with our fuck-ups daily, but would be lost on a battlefield. What?
I don't know.
I gotta take it again, I'm sorry. Women are trained from birth to deal with man's bullshit. And the strength to deal with our fuck-ups daily, but would be lost on a battlefield. Have we forgotten a woman's love can topple an empire? What?
Dude, Helen of Troy, Paul. That's an old school reference.
What is he smoking?
What the fuck is wrong with him?
What is he smoking? Number 5. If you're mentally ill, it does not make sense to send you...
It's a question.
Yeah.
If you're... Okay, hold on.
Okay,
if you're mentally ill, it does not make sense to send you to war?
Question mark?
We only kill the healthy-minded people. ... Like ellipses.
He's running out of steam by this point.
The disabled can't be in war because apparently pushing button or triggers is challenging for them. 6. What?
I don't know. What is
it's
this?
Just evolving.
What is this?
Why don't you stop at 3?
Why did you start to begin with? I don't even understand the concept of this list.
How do you fuck up so horribly when you just got one sentence for number 6?
I don't even remember what this list is about at this point. What was the list about?
I don't even know.
Okay.
He's amused by the military.
Oh yeah,
These are
why
things
the
that amuse
military
him
is
about
funny.
the military.
Yes.
What? This amused?
I don't understand.
I don't.
Nobody
What?
understands.
All right.
Okay, we're almost done.
Number
now.
7.
Number 7. If you're a politician or president, it's okay for you to not serve the country. Taking and commanding others to die for your cause is an important job. Don't knock it.
All right.
Okay.
What's funny about that exactly?
I don't know.
What's amusing there,
Oh,
Brett?
dude, read number 8. This
Number
is
number 8's the best.
This is
When you
horrible.
die.
Okay, listen. Before you read this,
Yes.
this is just like I want this to be. It's 15-year-old edgelord shit.
Yes.
It's not even 32-year-old edgelord shit like I do.
Yeah.
This is like the kind of shit that I might have written when I was 15 years old. Go.
Okay. When you die, your family.
You are family.
Yes,
You
yes,
are-
yes. Your family will get a medal, a heart, or a star. Apparently, being dead has value. Let's just murder the whole world so we can all be heroes.
Possessive heroes.
It possesses nothing.
Apparently, the heroes just possess the period at the end of the sentence. I don't know.
God bless. P.S. I love you all, but this planet
Dude,
sucks.
you're so right.
He's like a fucking 14-year-old boy.
Dude, he's a fucking
That
14-year-old
just discovered Marilyn Man. He's TJ. At
Yeah,
first, yeah.
He's me at 14, dude.
Women are
I think you probably had better
All right,
fucking
listen.
grammar,
No,
though.
I did. Listen, though.
Oh.
This one is even more gibberish.
How is that even possible?
I love how one of my favorite things about all these articles on
Yes.
Brett Keane's site is the titles make no sense to like what the articles actually are.
Okay.
Like they're just totally unrelated. I mean, there is a mention of women in cars in this, but the ultimate point, if there is one, has nothing to do
Why
with
is
it.
cars capitalized? You don't need to
Cars, because it's
Oh
the
my
title
God.
of a movie, Scotty. So.
Oh yeah, that's what he's referring to.
All right.
God, he's done.
Wow, this
Please,
is a short one.
This is an article?
This is an
Yes,
article.
This is a whole article by him.
Okay.
It's a blog.
See if you can make any sense of this.
All right. A family member told me women are like cars. You must pay for their upkeep.
Okay.
However, 5 minutes later, when discussing car issues and needing a new car, the same family member said this. Drive them till they blow up. My family confuses me.
He's attacking his family.
Oh shit.
I've been told to always be honest and to stand up for what I believe in. But when I do, they want nothing to do with me. Never air your laundry in public, they tell me. But you need to air. But you need air in order for the shit to dry, I tell them.
What is
Hold
going
on. I'm going to try to get the gist of this.
Okay.
Never air your laundry in public, they tell me. But you need air. Hold on. But you need air in order for the shit to dry, I tell them. Aha!
What?
I don't know. It still doesn't make
Confucius say.
sense.
It doesn't make any
Yes.
sense.
When my family tells me I'm an asshole, I simply remind them it worked for them, so I figured I'd give it a shot.
What the
What
fuck?
the fuck does that have to do with women in cars?
Takes one to know
Once again,
one.
sounds like a 14-year-old
Dude,
boy's post.
What other articles are on here? This is a fucking gold.
Here's
mine.
where's the
Do
one
you
where
guys
he-
want to read Brett Keane's goodbye?
Oh, yeah.
Goodbye. Yeah, we got to hear his goodbye.
Goodbye, YouTube. Bye-bye, YouTube.
I'm sure he's gone for good this time.
This time he's gone.
I totally
Yeah,
believe
he's
it.
left now, guys.
Brett's gone, guys.
When I started YouTube, I was going through hell in my personal life. Felt no one cared or was listening.
Well, that's true.
YouTube is a place where people don't feel accountable for
I've
shit.
seen it.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Did it find it?
No, it
I
didn't
won't
work.
find it. 'Cause
I
it's
tried
on
to
a-
search
it's on
for
a
it.
separate
Sorry.
window.
Here you
It's
go.
all right. It's a place without gourd. A place I refuse to be a part of. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Rest in the arms of the angel.
Well, you know
Brett.
what? Actually, now that Brett is retired, we actually want to interview him, don't we, TJ?
We'll
Oh
see.
shit!
We're trying to get in contact with Brett.
We're trying to
now that he's
putting it out
retired.
there.
We're trying to get a farewell
Interview.
Yeah.
interview from Brett.
The final gummening, dude.
Yeah, the final gummening.
Yeah, it's gonna be beautiful.
One more gum job for
Come
the
on,
sweet
Brett.
souvenir.
Let us say our goodbyes since you're gone now.
I think we should have Brett eat a fucking burger live.
Wow. I can't believe he's gone.
He's gone.
So gone.
Watch you gum a burger,
He's gone.
Brett. You know what? Probably even buy you some ice cream to gum, too.
Yeah, dude.
If you guys want to read
All the orange
some
cream
more
you want.
awesome articles, you can go to Gord TV Radio.
GordTVRadio.com.
Suicidal teenager.
Oh yeah. I still believe and love God.
Cool.
No
Yeah.
more Mr. Nice Guy. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Modern,
Well, all the same.
Yeah, okay.
modern day Muslims. Yeah.
Christians, Muslims, pagans, and
Christians,
Jews,
Muslims,
sexual
pagan Jews,
rights.
pagan Jews, Christians, Muslims, pagan Jews.
Wow. It's an action-packed show tonight, guys.
Why?
Because we just did like a whole Brett Keane segment without having to look at his bloated, disgusting face.
That's why he's better on the page. He's better on the page.
I
dude.
want to really convince him to start writing like a daily, like constantly updated blog. We know he likes to do like 10 videos a day.
Dude, you know where Brett?
Just start writing it, man.
Paul, you know what? I've had a fucking vision. I know where Brett can be popular. Brett can fucking go on like Pornhub, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, Brett can fucking be on like all those fucking porn sites and like
Gord Hub.
he can have like some sex. He can fucking edit some like sexual content, do his shit, and people actually watch. They'll be like, they want to see, you know, fucking
Brett just
gangbang.
Brett just
and then
listen.
they edit Brett into the gangbang.
Brett's always on his tummy on his bed. So what you do is you have big-titted women with strap-ons who come in and just fuck him from behind while he's doing his normal video content.
There you go.
And then
is a man on his tummy in his bed, in his heart, or in his head, TJ?
Wow.
I'm gonna have to go home and scratch my head about that one, Paul.
What I have to say is we should watch something else.
Yeah. I think we need to flow to the next video. Don't you know?
Jim Baker.
Actually better.
Oh,
than
Jim
this
Baker's got an
hoe.
update for us?
Yep, here he is.
So it's crazy.
Oh,
evil,
it's
evil,
insane.
evil. And what you know,
Where are the
how
bogus
they're trying
buckets,
to
Jim?
destroy the
Right behind
president and his family.
Yeah.
Is
Tracking
this
his family.
Oh man, why do they all use that now?
They're attacking his fan. Dude, it's the Brett Keane. Like, this is like it's a prophecy. You guys realize we made this happen.
Dude, pull the Keane maneuver. That's what it's called amongst this group.
Yep.
Yeah, like we brought Keane to a mass media fucking level.
Yep.
And now he's infiltrated the mainstream and people are using his corny ass bullshit.
And it's working.
Yeah, because they just do it a little bit more skillfully than him. And that's it. Only marginally. That just shows once again how dangerously close Brett Keane is to being successful.
You know what? Speaking of Brett Keane, while we're on the subject,
yeah,
we need to call out this manatee.
That's true.
We have been trying in various ways, very respectfully, to get in touch with this fucking manatee.
Calling you out, Brett. Fucking calling you out, bitch.
With offers of a paying gig, am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Look,
he
Brett.
he will not respond.
You know what? I'm fine with that, Brett. If you just get on your hands and knees, which, hey, look, let's be honest, you lay on your stomach a lot, so it won't be very difficult for you to do. Get on your hands and knees and just praise all of us. Praise TJ Shadow, as you call me. Praise fat-ass loser Paul.
Yep.
Praise Ben and praise TJ, who stuck a banana up his ass. And just admit, Brett, that we're fucking better than you, Brett. And we beat you, Brett. We forced you to fucking retire.
Yep.
I forced you to retire, Brett. I own you, Brett.
Damn.
Just get on your hands and fucking knees and admit whatever I know is to be true, Brett.
Do you guys?
That we're better than you.
You guys want to go
We
over to
defeated
God?
you.
You guys want to go over to God TV Radio for a second
Beat
and
you,
read
Brett.
some Brett?
We
Let's
could.
read some Brett.
I'd be happy.
Who we fucking defeated.
I've been watching.
Who we forced to
Yeah,
retire.
and I was thinking if
forced
Brett won't come do this paying gig that we've so generously offered
Yeah,
him,
Brett, we want to give you money.
I would say we'll just do it without him, and we'll just fucking bash the shit out of his website for most of the video.
Maybe
Brett,
we'll just get
want-
an actor to portray Brett,
because people love that,
and have that actor
Maybe
I'll just be Brett.
Yeah, maybe you can just be Brett on the show.
Yeah.
We'll just get you to
You
play
just
Brett.
be him the entire time.
Yeah.
We could probably pay you less too.
I mean, you already pay me, so you don't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna be on the show one way or the other, so you're just giving me a different duty. You know what I mean? You're thinking about this wrong, TJ.
That's what I'm saying, though.
It's like mana fade.
Already got your ass on the payroll and shit.
Exactly.
So all we got to do. I mean, I like that better anyway. Fuck Brett.
No. I want to get Brett on.
I mean,
if he'll come on.
Well, okay, but even if we do get Brett, Paul should be like alternate universe Brett.
I should just answer
No, I like-
honestly as Brett every time he lies.
Well, yeah, you can do that
That'd be
too, but I
fine.
like the way you grill Brett too, just like as yourself.
Of course, yeah. I
Oh,
don't
Brett's
wanna-
obviously afraid. Isn't that right, Brett? You're
Come on, Brett.
afraid.
Come on, Brett.
We forced you to retire, bitch.
Brett. Come on.
What's he
The,
been?
the shadow defeated
What's
you,
he
Brett.
been musing about?
You now
over
live
it?
in my shadow, Brett.
Come on, Bretty.
He's not even in your shadow
That's true,
anymore.
Brett.
He's
You're
off the
retired.
fucking map,
Bretty,
dude.
Bretty, are you
You're
ready?
retired, Brett.
All right. Here we go. This is the first thing. Would you disown a family over a Facebook comment.
Wow, this is posted today.
That is. Oh yeah, he's been. There's probably 2 today.
All right, feel free, Paul.
Okay. If you think posting your feelings about family or friends on Facebook is bad, deserves disowning, then you might be retarded. Oh, wait. No, he actually said retarded. Oh, wow. Retarded. I've always believed it's important to be honest with your feelings, whether people like it or not. It's my own belief. No one is obligated to think like me.
What the fuck?
I posted some thoughts on Facebook, and a sibling lied about me and allowed their brain-dead friends to attack me. At first, it was like living in a nightmare to me. But after thinking about it, I'm glad it happened.
Yeah, sure.
The person has always been a coward and selfish, even as a teenager, and simply never grew up. Now they reap what they sow.
Yeah, they're the ones reaping it.
I find it funny when people have kids. Those kids tend to behave just as they did growing up. And people tend to suffer the same hell they put on others.
Well, I hope that's not true, because then you beating your mom will be visited back onto you.
Yeah, that sucks.
Which we already knew anyway, because we knew that your fucking story about my mom called the police because I was knocking on the door too hard. No one bought that
Dude,
ever.
he was trying to love her so hard, dude.
Now we just have your sister confirming what we already knew, that you fucking attacked your mom.
It was TJ, remember we saw in the video, he was trying to give so much love that it felt like an attack.
It felt like an attack, but really it was like pure love.
Pure love.
Let's hear Brett's thoughts on Vladimir Lenin, because I'm sure he
Let's
has
just make-
some intelligent points to make here.
Oh, let's make sure that this is actually Brett's thoughts, because it looks like it was just copy-pasted from something.
Yeah, because
it
the
was.
commas are in the right places, and there's actual paragraphs.
And there's
everything.
links to things. So Brett,
There's other things,
This
though,
is
that
what
Brett's
he
done.
see. This is what I was talking about. This is what he used to do on his blog. Just copy, be like, oh,
Dude,
here's
you
my
know
thoughts
what?
on
Can
this.
we copy and paste that and see where he stole it from?
I'm sure we could easily.
That would be great.
Oh, here's a great one. Here's a great one.
Oh, God.
Oh, no, this is part of a series.
Yeah,
too.
he's doing a
He's
series.
doing a My Friend series.
Wow. Starting with Vaughn here,
The
I guess.
Toothless Wonder.
Um,
I gum a steak.
My brother in gums. Vaughn is a kind, passionate man. He believes in standing up for the innocent. Hates evil to the point he's willing to build a small army and destroy it. If you talk to him long enough, you will discover he's damn near done it all and seen things that would make you shit your pants.
I doubt that.
Yeah.
Also,
Sure he has.
They're mostly from the biography. What is it, 200% Cherokee? 200% Cherokee. I would brag
I'm a
about
200%
that. If I was
Cherokee.
200% Cherokee, I would brag about it.
I climb Mount Everest.
Dude.
Whatever. I shit gold nuggets and give them to orphans.
Maybe Von Helton was a janitor. Maybe that's what he meant. And the shit he has seen
Yeah.
has been so disgusting.
He's
it
seen
would-
every kind of
it'd
human
make you
fecal
shit-
matter.
Yeah, it would make you shit your pants.
And many sorts of animal fecal matter.
Yeah, I don't doubt that Vaughn has done and seen things that would make me shit my pants.
Yeah, like maybe
I just
like
doubt
when he
it's
had to
the way
roll
that-
his when he had to roll his mama over to make sure he didn't get bed sores. You know, I mean that's pretty traumatic. You know, right?
Oh God.
Get the turning paddle.
Turn your mama, boy.
Got to wedge her with like a fucking one of those things they put pizzas in an oven with.
Oh God.
Fuck, dude.
His interests range from paganism and every religion to aliens, corrupt government, and problems from here to the ends of the universe. It is impossible for him to be dull. That is completely a lie.
Dude, it's impossible for fucking
Dude.
Von Helton to be interesting.
He invented the stealth bomber. What are you talking about?
I used to fall asleep to like Brett's Von Helton interviews and shit. They're just
I
like,
can literally never think of any time we've covered Von Helton.
The most interesting conversation they've ever had is the gums conversation.
That was interesting, I guess. That's true. But that was unintentionally interesting, though.
yeah, that was behind the scenes.
Yeah, I mean,
shit.
like I think you're about to say it, Scotty. Like when we won't even cover Von Helton because he's so fucking boring.
No, we won't.
He's a snooze, dude.
I mean, like there's people that we want to cover. It's like they make really stupid videos, but Von Helton is so fucking boring. There's no way we could do it. We tried. We're like, this guy's just too slow and dull.
He tried to DMCA us too.
Oh yeah, fuck him.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Made
Blah,
fun
blah,
of me.
Because he has a big heart, the bullies of the internet
Oh.
became attracted to him.
Aw.
turning this poor, good-intentioned man into mentally ill villain.
Into mentally ill villain. Cool.
God, bro, what a sympathy play. Mentally ill. He's mentally ill, and you're attacking him.
Mentally vil.
They went after everything he loved, mocked him day and night, but Vaughn would never quit or run away. He remains true to this day.
Wow.
Mr. Helton is a good man who tries the best he can. Like many people, he has experienced the world is unfair. Does not seem to care unless you have money.
Why does it keep rhyming?
Yet he keeps rocking. He keeps rocking.
Keep
Whatever.
on rocking in the free world.
He's a good man.
Oh, wait.
Tries the best he can.
I wasn't going to read Brett's vamp out of this, but the last line is, I hope Gord lets him win the lotto one day.
What?
Or give him his own TV show. What,
Dude,
what a beautiful prayer.
You know what would be fucking just like brilliant and great? Is if Von Helton actually did win the lottery, because then Brett would fucking hate him so quick.
Oh, because he wouldn't get money
Yeah,
from
because he wouldn't get any money.
Von Helton ain't going to send nothing Keane's way.
J-Dubs.
Oh,
No,
J
it's
Dub.
J-Dubs.
Oh, full story. He's back to that shit again.
My partner in crime.
Ooh, that sounds
That
so
sounds blatantly homosexual, Brett.
Broke Brett Mountain.
Oh my God!
Oh
dude,
no,
he wrote I'm not gonna read a
Oh,
whole
shit.
fucking novel about it. Let's just pick out some.
Pick a random
selections.
paragraph.
We both knew that YouTube had a reporting system and all, and that all these videos violated terms of service and community guidelines. We had no sympathy for bullies, pedophiles, cyber stalkers, abusive, hateful people that got pleasure from hurting others. So we made a pact. Seek and destroy. Make YouTube aware of the problem.
So this is Brett's like ninth retelling of this story.
Brett, why does it so happen that the people you wanted to DMCA and attack were people that also made fun of you? It wasn't just some fucking mission where you're like, you know what? There's a lot of bad shit on YouTube that violates
And
TOS.
Brett, of course, is the Batman of YouTube to come.
And Brett never
enforce
flagged
the
a fucking
rules.
pedophile off of YouTube in his life either.
Or any of these other things.
All these
Also-
other, all these
also,
people he
Brett,
flagged are just critics of his.
You don't need to capitalize bullies, pedophiles, or cyber stalkers.
No,
yeah,
you
none of
really
that
don't.
is like a proper noun.
FYI, buddy.
And videos is possessive.
Yeah, videos is possessive, bullies, pedophiles, cyber stalkers,
Don't
and
you love
abusive,
how,
hateful
how
people.
He made a bunch of shit possessive
all
that he
get
wasn't supposed to,
capitalized.
but then the shit he's not supposed to, he does.
Yeah, I think he's got the rule in reverse. See, at least we know he actually wrote this one though.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can't copy and paste something about Von Helton because nobody's fucking taking the time to write shit about Von Helton before.
However, atheists reported us back, filling out false reports that killed many of our own channels. It wasn't your fucking constant false flagging bullshit that got your channels taken down. No.
Man, poor Brett.
Had YouTube investigated their site and the false flagging, they would have seen what the atheists were doing.
But YouTube is just fucking stacked against you.
Of course.
And he ends with, I still love my friend John and hope the best for him always.
Okay. What,
Whatever.
is he dead or something? Or are they just not friends anymore?
Yeah, who cares? Maybe they're off again this
In
week.
the paragraph you didn't read, there was a shot at TJ where it was like, many atheist bullies had their paychecks taken too, or something along those lines.
Cool.
Sick to my stomach and humiliated.
Good.
I have one that I actually wanted to show you guys.
Oh, okay.
It's a little higher
Which
up.
one is it?
Go up a little bit. Little more. It's still higher up.
Let's get into the top.
Okay, hold on. Go back down a little. Oh, that's the one.
This one?
Atheist kills 3 Muslim students.
It might just be a copy-paste job.
No, this one, I mean, I think he actually wrote at least some of this. But the funny thing about this is that in this article, he claims that he's like breaking some news.
Isn't this an old story?
It
yeah,
is.
2015. I remember this shit.
Yeah,
because I remember this guy's shitty beard.
The funny thing about this shit is that he's literally trying. Like, if you read like his wording here, which whatever, we don't have to do that. But he basically acts like the mainstream media has ignored this story, but we here at Gord TV Radio.
No way. Let's scroll down. I want to see that.
Let's see. Oh, there it is, right in the
Yeah,
first
the
thing.
mainstream media is ignoring that fact. The victims, no, this is way too coherent to be written by.
Well,
Brett.
he probably stole it, but the fact
Everything's
that he
properly capitalized and like
that's definitely true.
tragically isn't a capital T and murdered isn't a capital M.
And look,
Those
there's
are big bad words.
Look at that! Look at that! He actually realized how to fucking make Hicks's possessive.
Yeah.
So there's no way.
Yeah, there's no way.
There's no fucking way
he
he would
just
do
copy
that.
pasted this from somewhere else. Oh, it's look.
It even says.
He says he just whatever. What a fucking.
This is his website, guys. He said he could make a better website than TJ ever could. Guys, we know TJ has tried to make websites so many times and failed every time. But Brett Keane was able to throw this website together and make it a success.
I got to give him that. That website is beautiful. Here you go.
His blogger is beautiful.
What about free speech vids, Amazing Atheist?
Yeah, dude.
Where is it? Where is it?
What about the RV trip to the moon, TJ?
Yeah.
So beautiful.
What about that, TJ?
What about
You
it?
Fucking scamming piece of
Bitch.
shit.
You can do better.
What was that one video he made? There was a video he made where it was like he put TJ in the title, but the video's just me talking to him.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, because he knows that the Amazing Atheist has to be in the title for it to get 400 views.
You are all but extensions of me.
We are all in orbit.
What are your
TJ.
commands, TJ?
What are our marching orders?
I
Lord
command that you
TJ?
infuriate me with talk of Gurgi.
I know for a fact Brett Keane was
I
in
threw
the-
that Gurgi shirt away finally, by the way.
Oh, you piece of shit.
That's
sucks,
gone now.
TJ.
Brett Keane.
Why?
Brett Keane was definitely in the
Oh,
comment
shit.
section.
I'll buy you a new one.
Here?
No, he was in the comment section on my channel.
Oh,
He
yeah.
was like, I definitely like. He was like kissing my ass in the comments, basically.
Yeah, so come on, Brett. Come on our show. We
Yeah.
got a paying gig for you, bitch. Come on, Brett.
It's more money that you
scared.
can make in a few hours than you
Oh,
could
it's okay,
anywhere
dude.
else.
Yeah, Brett.
Brett's scared.
You know one thing about the drunken peasants. You might hate our guts, but we've always delivered
Aw.
on our financial promises to
Nah,
you.
dude, Brett's good.
Every single goddamn time.
It's all right, Brett. We know you're afraid of us, dude.
No, he's
Don't
not.
worry about it.
He's not afraid. He
Don't
just
worry about it, Brett.
He's just been tuned out of the YouTube thing. But now we're letting him know,
Coming
Brett,
for you,
there's
Brett.
money on the table.
But he said he's never coming back to YouTube, TJ.
Well, he doesn't have to come back
When-
to YouTube.
when Brett Keane says he's never coming back
It's
to
gonna be
YouTube.
on
This is
Vimeo.
not. This is gonna be on Vimeo, so he doesn't have to come back to YouTube.
Brett Keane is a man of his convictions, and I believe him when he says he's not coming back to YouTube, okay?
But it's not YouTube.
He won't have to come back. He
Okay,
doesn't have to.
or Vimeo, or I think he left Vimeo. I think he left Daily Motion.
I
and
think he's back on
Minds.
VidMe right now.
No, he left.
No?
He's not
He's
going
gone.
back.
Okay.
He
we forced,
left.
Dude, we forced him to retire.
Poor
He
Brett.
left.
We retired you, Brett.
He's done.
1, 2, 3, Brett. You're done. You're
I believe
gone.
it.
Bye,
When he
bye,
says
Brett.
He's done. He's done.
Brett's
Bye-bye,
not coming
Bretty.
back. Brett's giving up, dude. Yeah, go back to church, Brett. Go back somewhere you fucking belong, bitch. We own you, Brett.
Look at these. Do you want to watch some videos, or do you want to?
Yeah, let's. I think that's enough for the Brett Keane literature segment.
Sure,
Hold on,
dude.
let's take a look at Brett, man, because there's something on he put on his site recently.
Oh yeah, on
his
his bloggy site.
Yeah, his little God TV
Gordy.
Radio.com.
Gord TV.
I hope it's still up because he might have taken it down because it's fucking really bad.
I mean, he doesn't really have a perception of that usually.
I think he. Let's see. All right, so the typical bullshit here, atheist bullshit.
Yeah, we'll
I
definitely.
don't fear hell.
We'll definitely be reading some of Brett's writings to him.
It looks like he might have
on the
taken it
special.
down.
Oh, is it Gorn?
I think
Darn.
someone on the subreddit actually got it, so maybe you guys just go ahead.
Oh,
I'll
so
try to
now
find
you
it.
like the subreddit, huh, TJ?
I like
Everyone
it.
knows TJ is like totally.
I hate this subreddit.
Anyone else think TJ is a piece of shit? Yeah,
Well, they should think that.
they should. All right, let's see. I'll find it, and just give me a minute.
Okay, fair
But
enough.
You guys go ahead and do what you're doing.
Yeah, we can go to the next video if you want.
Yeah, sure.
Fuck Mario. and his
Bye,
stupid
Mario.
ass.
When are coincidences not coincidences? I mean, I was down in the city today, and I'm looking for a place that I could, throw up my monitors and code a website. And so I'm back in some industrial area, and I saw this thing for computer repair, and it says, "We do Linux." And I thought to myself, oh my gosh, open source made us. We didn't make it. And I go, I gotta call this guy. So I call the guy.
Oh God.
And he offers me an office for $200 a month that I can work out of, that I don't need to go and be in a campsite under the control of somebody else. I can be out here in nature and tell you guys and share with you, how to live off the grid.
Let's go right to Brett Keene's website.
Are we going to his website?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Straight to the site, dude.
Let's go to the Brett Keane
Do we want
website.
to bring up the contract thing or no?
It's already on his site.
Really?
Is it
we
really?
can just
The one that
read-
he made for
Yes.
us? Ah, we weren't even going to talk about it.
Oh,
We're
he's
like,
publicly released
Yes.
Oh
So-
my God. We weren't even going to talk about
So
this.
we actually sent Brett like a legitimate, like, you know, you plug in the information contract for his appearance on the upcoming Vimeo show.
Yeah, we want to do a Vimeo show with him.
Just a totally normal legal contract.
All right, so it's the one right below this one. It's right there. The
This one?
Yeah.
Oh my
pull that
God.
up.
Oh my God, dude.
So this is Brett's. Look, we sent Brett. Hold on. We sent Brett a real contract. We sent him a real
this one
fucking
sent back.
contract, and no, listen. He was on my ass about this contract. Like, TJ, give me this contract. TJ, give me this contract. TJ, give me this contract. Like, he was fucking up my ass about it.
This is unbelievable.
And I finally sent it to him. You know, because it took a while to write up. It's a legal contract. We got one, a standard one from Rocket Lawyer, and modified it to fit the situation, individual. And I give it to him, and then he sends me back this. He wrote his own contract and signed it.
Brett Keane agrees to never posting YouTube videos again. We'll be on Drunken Peasant Show on Aug 24th, providing I get paid upon signing this contract on Aug 18th, which is today. DP can say whatever mean shit they like about me for 3 hours. Money will be sent through my PayPal. Shared by my wife and I. What?
What?
I don't know.
DP understands I do this for my Soren. For his birthday, that is this weekend. Signed in crayon.
Yeah.
Brett Keane. That's what he sent you guys, is like, will you accept this as the fucking contract?
Yes.
And he, like, we're not releasing this. This is on his fucking website?
Yes.
What a retard.
He put this out.
Yeah,
this
we
is
weren't-
almost unbelievable.
We
that this
were
is
not
real.
going to show this.
Yeah, we said, like, no.
I'm trying to see if Brett actually signed the real contract yet.
I don't know if he has or not. So, of course, we said, no, Brett, this is not acceptable. Sign the actual contract that's, like, actually well-written and covers everything and not just this.
This is not even fucking... This is like... This is not even plain English, let alone a fucking acceptable contract.
I love... My favorite part is the last sentence where he says, DP understands I do this for my son for his birthday that is this weekend. Like, who gives a fuck?
Like, what do... Yeah.
That has nothing to do with us. You can use the money for whatever the fuck you want. Why do we have to understand that legally? I don't give a fuck what you use the money for. I don't care if you use it to buy a gun and blow your fucking fat, ugly head off. I don't give a shit. So anyway, this is Brett's little contract.
Brett has signed, TJ.
Cool. So Brett's going to be on, I guess we can announce that now. Brett's going to be on our next Vimeo special.
Yeah.
He's going to be on there.
He has signed the contract.
Manatee, dude.
So yeah, it's his good, because Brett Keane, as you know,
the Manatee strikes
here's the thing,
back, dude.
Brett Keane was adamant that there be a provision in the contract that said he's not allowed to do YouTube videos anymore.
Why?
Yeah. He's just, I don't know. He's adamant about it. So Brett Keane just desperately, I guess he feels like he needs something to actually keep him away from YouTube.
Was that on the contract?
Yes.
So he just fucking signed a contract that says he can't do YouTube videos
He
anymore.
demanded it.
Not that we're going to enforce
He
the
demanded
contract.
a
We don't-
provision
we
that
don't
said
give a
that.
shit.
Now, I don't know why he demanded it, because, Brett, if you think I actually give a shit to enforce whether or not you fucking do YouTube
Yeah,
videos or
we
not,
don't.
I don't care.
Yeah.
I put it in the contract to humor you, but honestly, I don't give a fuck if you make YouTube videos or you don't.
Is he going to try to turn it around and like say we're breaching the contract if we use his videos on our show?
I don't know. Maybe that's his plan. He's
the contract is over when he completes his task, so
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
Whatever. It's
Yeah.
not even an enforceable provision of the contract
It's
anyway.
It's silly.
He signed a contract.
It was a basic appearance contract.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I agree to appear
wanted-
for X amount of hours for this amount of money and all the legalese that comes along with that. Basic, simple shit.
I just noticed that Brett, someone in the chat just pointed out, actually, no, I didn't notice it, it's that Brett misspelled the word weekend.
What, did he?
Yeah, look.
Oh, did he?
Weekend.
Weekend. I didn't even fucking
What?
see that.
Weekend.
It's literally
God,
it's
Brett.
literally the word week and the word end. Weekend.
It's two words put together to make one.
Yeah.
Weekend.
That signature
Dude,
is
what a-
awful too.
Yeah, what
I have,
is that?
Dude, I have horrible handwriting, but Brett, God,
Is
Looks
that
like he
from
did it with a
MS?
He
mouse.
signed it in MS Paint with his
yeah.
mouse, dude.
he did.
Copy and pasted it.
This is the craziest
What a
bullshit
joke!
I've ever fucking.
What a fucking joke! All right, but Brett, he did an interesting little Q&A thing on his site too. I think we could take a look at.
Okay.
This is a fun one. It's the very first one. It's him answering questions from our drunken peasants
This
fans.
one?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so this is Brett answering a series of questions that he says are from our fans.
Okay. Number one.
I'll ask the questions. You give
Okay,
the
yeah,
answers.
go ahead.
Why don't you commit suicide?
I have a wife and 2 children that I love dearly. If I was alone, I'd most likely have long ago. What? What? If I was alone, I most likely would have. Oh, would have long
So you
ago.
can never,
Okay.
you can never leave Brett alone or he'll kill
Yeah.
himself.
My brother and wife and his children are pretty awesome as well.
How do you feel about being called a manatee?
TJ and Paul are 10 times fatter than myself.
What?
Checks out.
No.
I don't think that's true,
You're
Brett.
about the same level
So
of fatness
if
as we
Brett's
are.
300 pounds, that means you guys are about 3,000 pounds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
makes
each
sense.
3,000 pounds.
3,000 pounds. If I constructed a door onto their assholes,
What?
I could live inside them with room to place furniture. Not that big of a deal.
Brett's insults are astonishingly bad.
I know.
Meanwhile,
and weird.
Brett really hates being called the manatee.
Does it make you sad they steal your vids and make fun of
Yeah,
you?
I'm sure there's
no
no
one's,
real
no one's
question.
asked that
Brett,
stupid shit.
No fucking way did a DP fan write this to you.
This is the silliest shit. It's what I expect from atheists. I don't believe non-believers have morals or ethics, as history has proven to us all.
Okay.
Do you beat your family up?
I'm actually sitting on death row as we speak, on a guard's laptop for all my crimes against humanity. What a way to say yes.
Yes. You decide what you want to believe. He's given it a multiple. He's given you guys multiple choice.
Yeah.
Right? You've been arrested for this. For what is it? Domestic violence.
Yeah, how about an unequivocal no or an unequivocal yes, you slippery shit?
Have you ever thought about killing people?
Yes, but I'm too lazy. I'm
not even
going
the right
too
two.
lazy.
He's going to the lazy store.
I only kill in video games.
Have you fucked a dog or any animal before?
My dick is too big for small animals. I suspect it's possible I could show an elephant a good time.
Damn, Brett's dick must be huge.
Brett's claiming he's hung like a fucking horse.
Dude, there's no
Why
fucking
are
way.
you so fat, Brett?
TJ and I clearly shop at the same food stores.
What?
Got these.
Don't pretty much
Brett,
everybody.
you don't.
Brett's horrible.
You don't
attempt at being
shop at any
pithy.
store, dude.
Yeah, aren't you?
Your
wife
wife
shops.
comes in and fucking with a wheelbarrow full of mac and cheese, and fucking just turns it over onto the floor, and then you just kind of muck around in it like a pig and just eat what
I
you
know
want.
it's not supposed to be a serious answer, but Brett, you've said you're agoraphobic, and you can't. You have to be around like trees and solid objects, so you don't shop. Period.
Do you enjoy sex, and do you ever get out of bed?
Yes. After sex, I get up for a smoke.
I believe
So
you
he's
get up
back on the coffin nails again?
Brett Keane, how
never
does it
quit.
feel to be a useless nigger?
Wow. How does it feel to be a useless racist with no future?
Can I fuck your wife?
If your dick is like TJ's, I suspect you couldn't make a field mouth's orgasm.
Orgasm, dude.
Orgasm.
Did your daddy really punch your teeth out?
Not the back
Ah!
teeth.
I like how he says that now.
He tried his best, and the family gives him an A for the effort.
Cool.
What?
This is so lame. Do you drink?
I'm being witty.
Coffee with French vanilla.
You're not in on the joke, Brett.
No.
Stop. Why do you say situation all the time?
Where's that?
Right there. 14.
14. Oh, sorry. I don't say it all the time. It just depends on the situation.
This is so bad. All right. This fucking...
He wrote some interesting article. Well, I don't know if he actually wrote the articles. I think he just plagiarized those, but there's some interesting ones.
Yeah, there's some stuff on here, for sure. I love... there's one of Paul's movie review channel that's pretty funny.
Oh, is there?
Is there?
Yeah. I mean, I don't even know. He fucking posts like 3,000 things a day on here.
Most which he did not write.
Yeah, most of these are just copy-pasted from other places.
Uh-oh.
Why you called me a scammer, scientists
Yeah.
who believe in God. Keep going. It's a little below. Amazing atheist pedophile confession.
Oh, that old chestnut, huh?
Drunken peasants Ben tries to...
Oh.
Oh, that
Yeah,
shit.
dude, read
Oh,
that
yeah,
one.
dude.
Tell
This
him
is
about
ridiculous,
that.
dude. This is...
Meet Rumpelchumpskin.
What? Rumpelchumpskin, dude.
He is so bad at insulting people. It's astonishing.
An internet badass like the typical slugs we deal with daily.
What's a slug?
Typical slugs we deal with
A
daily?
slug?
What?
In the beginning, I gave this ballless chap
Ballless
the benefit
chap?
of the doubt.
Okay.
But he wanted to get me on his show, as seen here below.
So why is TJ's in there too?
Because, you know, he likes to put me in everything.
Yeah.
So Ben says to him,
Oh,
well, you can read it if you want, because this was you.
Yeah, Ben. Be Ben on yours.
Well, who's gonna read?
Oh,
Brett's
you
part?
followed me, so what's up? Looking for more shit on me? If so, you can just ask.
Just wondering if you're interested in doing the. Hold on, did I make a typo?
You
here?
might have, yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I was just wondering if you were doing the same deal as before, $1,000 for a 3-hour video. I'm not willing to negotiate any higher, and nobody else would even pay you $500 for 3 hours of manual labor. But it is up to you, and I totally respect your decision. Thanks for your time.
Why do you want me on?
Or because that's what the fans want. They want you on our show talking to us. It is what it is. Either it's worth the money for you or it's not. It's as simple as that.
And then he cuts off his last reply, which is why it looks like wife says 1,000 is fine,
Yeah.
but needs to be in
So,
writing or whatever.
Ben, why don't you just tell us what happened from this point?
Yeah.
So he.
Maybe is it on there anywhere? It doesn't look. Oh, maybe it
Well,
is.
maybe he's such a fucking
Well,
retard. It's just
it goes on
structured-
and on, but I mean, the basic gist of it is, at some point, Ben was just like, "All right, well, if you don't want, first of all,
okay.
Brett comes and asks for more money."
Well, this is what happened. He went into my. I have a fan group from my channel on
Sure.
Facebook, and he went in there and broke the rules on purpose and got kicked
What a
out.
shock.
So then he used that as a reason why he was mad. And he's like, "Now you have to give me $2,000." So then I said, I bet your sister will do it for $1,000.
Yeah, he just recently had a falling out with his sister
Yeah,
publicly.
because his sister came out and basically started revealing all his shit that we already knew, like
Oh.
that he assaulted his mom and shit like that.
She probably would, you pussy. And then he's like, since I mentioned his sister, that now he's like,
3,000 now.
Yeah.
Shit.
And it just, like every time Ben responds, it goes up by 1,000.
Because Brett is a shrewd negotiator, dude.
What did Brett sign the contract for, TJ?
What's that?
How much money is Brett getting?
What was the amount? 1,000.
Oh shit! The original amount that
the
he was
amount
offered.
that we told him we weren't going above.
Right here, I said, we can only get so much info about you from your video, so it'd be interesting to have your sister on and tell us all about you. So yeah, I guess if you don't do it, we'll just get her. And then it's like, $4,000.
What a hardline negotiator.
So anyway, Brett went on to call this. He went on to threaten. He told me he was going to call the
Extortion
police. He
and
said it was
blackmail.
extortion and blackmail.
That's retarded.
There is not. It's not.
read the rest of it.
It's not fucking extortion for us to go to hire your sister to come on our show.
I think it's like we start talking about extortion. Yeah, it's like somewhere around here. Yeah, here it is.
What, this? What he says here? Or in here?
I think it's a little bit further, where it's like he says like he doesn't want to go to court or some shit.
Oh, that's just so stupid. Everything's so dramatic with Brett.
I told like doing court. Yeah. Doesn't he say this? Let's see.
Yeah, Brett's gonna sick his world famous lawyer on us for
5,000.
extortion, because it's extortion to offer his sister an appearance on our show.
Like around this time last year, he was threatening me with like a no knock warrant and shit for whatever. I don't even remember what it was I did.
Because he's a legal expert.
Dude, Brett controls the U.S. Marshals. Like, Paul, go get him.
He's like, we're gonna bash down your door, buddy.
Brett is
like,
such
okay.
Anyway, the point of all this is that Brett Keane is a fucking retard.
Dude, I like the last paragraph. Let's just read this one, dude.
All right, go ahead and read that, Paul.
I don't like doing court shit and lawyers, but I've been known to use them in past if needed. I also, for some reason, feel bad about causing financial issue with TJ Kirk.
The scamming pedophile.
Yeah. Don't ask me why, even though we know the history. I just don't want him harmed in a serious manner. Maybe make him cry, but not hurt him in
Wow, what
any
a
other way.
nice person, dude.
And then wasn't he sending you the like, TJ, are you all right, buddy?
Oh, that shit. Oh, there's just so much bullshit with him. I hate negotiating with him. He's so fucking
What did
awful.
he do to you?
He came to me. I was posting some edgelord shit on my Twitter because I was
okay,
having a
TJ?
shitty day. And I posted some edgy shit, and Brett comes to me and is like, you know, TJ, if you need someone to talk to, could always create another account that's not associated with you and talk to me. I'm like, Brett, why the fuck? Why the fuck? I hate you. We're enemies. I'm not gonna. Why would I come to you and tell you my fucking problems?
Because isn't that the epic arc of it, dude? At the end, you come to your worst enemy and confide all your deepest, darkest secrets.
Yep.
Brett,
of course.
It's all true, man. It's all fucking true.
This is not an action movie, and nobody with half a fucking brain cell in their head would confide anything of import to you.
No one would tell. No one would tell Brett shit, because the second you fucking tell Brett a damn thing,
he immediately stabs you in the back and
Yes,
reveals
Brett
it.
is on the record of betraying everyone he's ever associated with. If you fucking told Brett some private information, you're a fucking idiot that deserves to be fucking exposed.
He's a wee Todd.
Betrayal is practically Brett's middle fucking name. So
Dude, even
no.
if you try to remain Brett's friend, he'll still betray you. You could be like, to your dying day, Brett Keane is the greatest guy in the world. Fuck you, kiss ass.
So dumb. Anyway, we got some fun videos for you guys.
Individual
I promise we'll
situation.
go.
Check out the beautiful asshole.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Because we didn't get enough.
The individual Brett Keane segment situation.
Why?
Manatee workout?
This is kind of a rough cut of the manatee doing a workout.
Really?
Okay.
That's
so is this
shocking.
old?
This is not all that old. This is pretty recent.
Okay, let's take a look.
So you have the white supremacists.
Whoa!
That's not it.
All right. So I'm taking a walk.
Oh shit!
Trying to lose some weight.
I'm taking a walk.
I don't know if I want to.
This is also the guy who told us he's agoraphobic.
Yeah.
Well, as long as
there's stuff nearby.
Is there a pole or a tree near me?
I think he addresses it. I think he's like, as long as there's something I can hold on to, you know, I'm
But
all right.
what does that do with agoraphobia? If you can hold
don't
on,
know.
that's not how it works. If you can hold on to something, it goes away.
Is he afraid he's going to get sucked into space
Yeah,
or something?
Gravity suddenly reverses.
Gravity's gonna reverse. I'm scared.
Sit here and walk this whole damn way.
Oh,
all-
sit there. You're going to sit there and walk.
Damn.
What?
That's a fucking feat.
It's how you
This
said
ho damn
yeah,
way.
the ho damn way. Not
The whole damn
the
way.
ho damn
That's a new
way.
Keaneism. Hole is ho.
Oh damn
Ho
way.
damn
Sit
way.
here and walk the whole damn way.
blocks and shit. That sucks.
Walking a couple blocks sucks.
Told you guys I'm able to go outside just as long as there's things I can grab onto.
Born to.
Fuck.
I'm gonna grab this
It's like smoking a cigarette as he's slowly strolling around.
fucking stupid.
This is an amazing
Can't
workout,
take a
dude.
walk. Yeah.
The
It's
nose
intense.
hair cam.
Yeah, I was doing the vapor thing, but I noticed it was hurting my chest. But I smoke now, so that's good.
What? I smoke now. That's good.
I mean, there's no way that's what he actually said. I mean, fuck.
That's what he just said.
But I mean, it was cut.
I'll tell you what, this whole
He's just like strolling around on a cold day. And he's like winded as fuck.
Man,
He's walking around somewhere pretty flat too.
walking, where you at quick.
Wow.
That's some exercise. Get in better shape.
That's pretty much it, ladies and gentlemen.
What?
I'm home and I'm sitting on my deck.
How long was this
Sitting
originally?
So Brett's gonna exercise while he
Finish up my
smokes a
smoke there. I look probably about 10, 15 years younger. Kind of like the way I looked in 2006, 2008.
Wrong.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett. Individual
All right.
Situation.
Huh?
Individual situation. Individual situation. Individual
Look at him.
situation. Individual situation.
Did he just wink at himself?
Dude, you know,
Yep,
you know what, dude?
he
Someone,
did.
someone tried to
So
claim that,
sexy.
Brett was like 6'4".
Look at that door.
But
Yeah.
but look at that door he's standing by.
What's that, like just a standard 8-foot door?
yeah, like how tall would the ceiling in his house have to be if that was the
I'm
case?
pretty sure this is not a high ceiling
No,
tall.
this is
dude.
probably 8-foot ceiling.
I'm sure Brett's double wide has 10-foot
What?
vaulted
I've had Brett
ceilings.
pegged
and
at
shit.
around 5'6", 5'7", which is whatever. I'm not saying it's like super short, but it ain't fucking 6'4" like he claims.
No fucking way.
Individual situation. Individual.
Individual situation.
Brett spends hours a day, every day, staring at himself in the mirror, just
So
like that.
once again,
Oh, they want
we
to.
sat down and talked with Brett Keane about his ideas and philosophies in life, and Asked him about Zeo de Dong and his reign. His
Yeah.
Rhine.
His
I'm
Rhine.
sorry.
The Rhine.
Asked him
Ended
asked about his faith.
Yeah.
Asked
Oh
about
my God.
free will. You know what we actually did? We actually put Brett Keane up against... Because remember when Brett Keane said he wanted to debate Sam Harris?
Yeah.
Well, we actually put Brett Keane up against clips from Sam Harris and Richard Dawkins and Christopher Hitchens.
And he's so slippery that it never stayed on topic for long. It always came
Oh.
back to us or something we
The-
said, something we did.
And then at the end, he interviewed us.
The best part is the DNA test part where he's like, "So you took a DNA test?
Yeah,
Prove it."
He's flabbergasted
Yeah.
that these guys had their DNA sequence because he doesn't believe that Neanderthal DNA
Scotty, you're
and human
telling me-
DNA ever intermix.
You're telling me you're a Neanderthal, huh?
Yeah, and it's like, yeah, probably so are you white fuck.
Oh, and he's like, evolution says we all just come from a rat.
Oh,
people just come from rats. You're saying you're a rat. You're saying you're a rat.
It's crazy.
It's like, oh my god. God, he's fucking so dumb. You gotta see it.
You're saying I'm a rat, huh?
You gotta see that shit.
So links in the description, yeah.
So what you're gonna have to do now is everybody go tell a friend that doesn't have the post show that if they don't buy the post show, they're not gonna be able to see quality content like Brett fucking Keane tonight. Is that what we got?
Yeah. Oh, hold on.
Individual
shit.
situation. Check out the beautiful asshole.
The individual Brett Keane segment situation.
Oh,
that was slick.
So Scotty, you'll remember when Brett did that show with us that we put on Vimeo, that is now on DP on demand.
He showed up an hour late, of course, too, because he was. I was having an emergency situation.
My friend, my. Oh, you want to tell us why? No.
No. Too busy punching Dorn in the mouth.
So he asked us. We didn't even ask him of this of him. We like he said, put on my contract that I can't make another YouTube video ever again. Well,
yeah,
guess
we don't give a
what?
shit if Brett makes videos till the end of time. I mean, he's a failure, but he already knows that, so whatever. I don't give a shit. Knock yourself
guess
out.
what? In this video, he's gonna make the argument that he shouldn't have to keep the contract because atheists have broken the contract for us.
What? Oh my god! So this was the fucking long
Hello,
play.
ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from GodTVRadio.com, the website. Make sure you head over there and connect with me on Facebook and Twitter and subscribe to my website. We've got tons of articles up there. To date, we have over 125 articles about all kinds of different things,
What do you mean
from
we, Brett?
atheism
There's
to
only you.
religion to science
there's
to
no
politics.
there's no
what's
crack team of fucking Pulitzer Prize winning journalists on your staff, dude. It's you. It's you sitting in your fucking dank ass fucking trailer in fucking bumfuck Missouri. So don't go like, we have over, you've plagiarized over 125 articles. Good fucking job, you fat tub of shit.
In our world, and also my own personal diary that I just publicly put out there for everybody to read.
Are you a
and
fucking
see.
teenage girl, dude? You listen to fucking Stained in your fucking room. Fucking listen to some shit about how you're so fucking misunderstood and abused. Like, you're putting up your fucking diary online. Okay, a diary is meant to be like a personal reflection of your life and your day and what's going on with you, Brett. It's not supposed to be some public thing. That's called a blog. So you're confusing these fucking things, you idiot.
I punched Dorn.
I noticed whenever I had my comments opened on my videos, a couple dozen drunken peasants fans came over and said, Brett, are you going to commit to
Brett,
the
you knew that was
contract
gonna
that you signed with?
Okay, here's the thing, Brett. It's like, look, the only people that give a fuck about you are our fans. You actually have legitimate fans, Brett. So of course, when you open the comments, people who fucking follow your insipid shit are gonna go ask you stupid fucking questions and say mean things to you and say whatever, Brett. But you know that's all just part of them trolling you. No one fucking really wants anything bad to happen to you because, dude, look, let's be honest. The people that are interested in you are interested in the sideshow. They're interested in pulling off to the side of the fucking road and going like, look at that thing, mommy. You know, that's what's going on here. So the people that are talking to you actually want you to keep making the shit you're making. They don't want to actively stop you.
Mommy, can I feed the manatees?
The drunken peasants and never make videos again? The amazing atheist told me very clearly in message, which I have screenshotted and copied, as well as live on video twice and on the special, stating that he does not expect me to expire from YouTube. I was actually the one that told him to put it in there.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what's weird about it, Brett, because it makes no fucking sense. And of course, now we see the reason why. Because you're making a stupid fucking video, which you were probably not going to make. And so now you're doing that again, and now you're doing the same fucking old tired shtick. Well, I shouldn't have to obey the agreement that I made in the first place. So, Brett, you're basically breaking an agreement that no one wanted with yourself. So, good job, dude.
What a
A+.
total fucking psycho.
He is.
I really felt like quitting. I really felt like stopping. But then I noticed whenever I stayed away for 2 months that Atheist continued to make videos about me, continued to attack me repeatedly, which in doing so, they broke the contract of YouTube. The atheist community did. Not the Amazing Atheist, but atheist in general on YouTube. The ones
God,
who
we're
actually
fucking
made
TOS
YouTube channels
again, Brett.
about
Are we
me
going
and
down this
pretended to be
tired
me and
fucking route?
impersonated me and all
They
that.
violated the TOS, so ban them. I mean, dude, this guy is so fucking predictable. He just fucking runs back to this. Like, he's one of those people that just is obsessed with the TOS. Like, he reads it and goes, "They said on the site right here, if you're mean to people, you should be fucking banned." It's like, do you have that fucking thin of skin where you go to the TOS and go, "Someone was mean to me, ban this motherfucker"? It's like, really? You have that little going on with your life? You have to go read the fucking TOS of YouTube and fucking go, fuck, you know what? My real problem here, my real issue with my life going on with me right fucking now is someone said something mean about me on the internet and I want them fucking removed from the site. That's fucking pitiful beyond all reason.
I think you have to be like bored and have thin skin and nothing else going on in life to actually read the terms of service.
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
know
saying.
anybody. I don't know anybody who reads the terms of service, anyways.
It
You know,
seems
we're
to me that
nitpicking.
atheists have broken the contract for over 10 years on YouTube.
Oh,
and I'm going to
God.
show you what the contract states.
Including you, Brett. Okay, Brett, by
Respect
your
the
own
YouTube
reason, then,
community.
you should
Well,
be
Brett
banned
Keane,
from
whether you
YouTube.
like him or not, is a part of the YouTube community. Don't cross the line. We review your reports carefully, join in and have fun. Well, YouTube has not been fucking fun for me because atheists...
That's not been particularly.
Oh, by the way, you are not welcome in the community. You've been perma-banned several times.
have repeatedly broken the contract. Respect the YouTube community. We're not asking for the kind of respect reserved for nuns, the elderly, and brain surgeons. Just don't abuse the site. Every cool new community feature on YouTube involves a certain level of trust. We trust you to be responsible, and millions of users respect that trust. Please be one of them. Don't cross the line. This is where YouTube lays out the specifics, and each one of these I'm about to read off to you has been broken by the atheist community. Nudity and sexual content. YouTube is not for pornography or sexually explicit
What
content.
atheists are putting up
If this
porn?
describes your video, even if it's a video of yourself, don't post it on YouTube, and be advised that we work closely with law enforcement and we report child exploitation. Well, I have seen countless atheists out there that use sexual bullshit in their videos and pornography, and it actually...
Wow,
They
sexual
mean
bullshit.
Actual
Sexual
nudity or like explicit sexual content, Brett. They don't mean someone going like, "Look, just a pair of titties here." Doesn't qualify.
What about that old video where there was a popular YouTube atheist that was like, "I like the doggy situation." There really is. There's a video of Brett Keane talking about like what he's into.
God.
So
we know this video is just going to be Brett going through each one and going, "Oh, the one he's really waiting for," and you know he's itching. It's like
Bullying.
the other one. Oh, it's copyright. Of course, it's copyright. Like people can steal shit from you. They can insult the piss out of you and make money off of you. I guarantee you.
referred to
it's gonna
people
be
as sexual harassment and insults. Harmful and
And
dangerous
insults.
content. Don't
Insults.
post videos that
Insults.
encourage others to do things that might cause them to get badly hurt, especially kids. Videos showing such harmful or dangerous acts may get age restricted or removed depending on their severity. Just a couple days ago, I made a video about God and my belief in religion and faith, and a couple atheists
used to make
decided
no
to drop
fucking
my
sense.
home address right on the screen and said that they were going to physically harm my family.
Oh, they're
that
attacking
sounds
his
to me like
family.
that's
How
harmful,
dare they.
dangerous content, if you ask me.
If you
Violent
ask me.
and graphic content. It's not okay to post violent or gory content that's primarily intended to be shocking,
God,
sensational, or
threats. Oh, man,
disrespectful.
this is gonna be a field
If
day with
posting
this
graphic content in a news or documentary context,
He
please
doesn't really
be
have
mindful.
much evidence or fucking shit to say about these ones. He's kind of just going, oh, it's violent, yeah. But you know when it's going to come to fucking copyright, oh, he's going to have a lot to say. Hateful content, you know, for
And
sure.
threats.
Oh, threats is going to be a fun one. It's going to be like everyone's threatening Brett.
To provide enough information to help people understand what's going on in the video. Don't encourage others to commit specific acts
Yeah,
of
well,
violence.
like
I've
there's
been
nothing to
told to
say.
commit suicide repeatedly by the atheist community.
Oh, there you go.
As you can see, that's 3, strike 3, you're out of there. Concept. Not one of these damn things
Right,
is
you should be
atheist
banned for
kept
all these things as
under
well.
contract with YouTube and Google, including the community.
Yeah,
Copyright. Respect
yeah, I know.
copyright. Only upload videos that you made or that you're authorized to use. This means don't upload videos you didn't make or use content in your videos that someone else owns the copyright to, such as music tracks, snippets of copyrighted programs, or videos made by other users without necessary authorization. This means you gotta ask for fucking permission, cocksuckers. And then when you take my videos and then impersonate me, that's a criminal fucking offense.
No, it's not.
criminal
Brett. You
offense.
fucking always pretend not to understand how copyright law works. Okay, what they're saying is, Brett, is you can't just whole cloth lift something. You can't just say, okay, here's this new music video. I'm gonna upload it on my channel and then monetize it and say this is mine. What they mean is if you take that for the use of fair use is like if you use it for like a critical reason or educational or commentary, then you are allowed to use that as fair use. So it's different. It's not like you're making something transformative nature, not just creating the same thing. So they don't have to ask your permission, Brett. And if it's a parody of you, then they really don't need your permission because it's understood to be satire, not to really represent what you're actually saying, you fucking idiot.
Also violates community guidelines in terms of service.
Oh, yeah, you're so concerned with that.
Hateful content. Our products are platforms for free expression, but we don't support content that promotes or condones violence against individuals or groups based upon race, ethnic origin, religion, or disability, gender, age, nationality, veteran status, or sexual orientation, gender identity, or whose primary purpose is inciting hatred on the basis of these core characteristics.
Characteristics.
This can be a delicate balancing act, but if the primary purpose is to attack a protected group, the content crosses the line. How many times have we seen atheists fucking throw out hate at people of religion? Almost every fucking day. It's almost like a hobby for these.
Yeah, Brett, because we know for a fact that when you have made these videos, all you want to do is educate people about your belief in God. Look, some channels, they can get away with saying that shit because it's what they're trying to do. I mean, it's bullshit and it's lame, but whatever. Brett, most of the videos you make have nothing to do with religion. It's petty drama with a side of fucking petty drama. So don't fucking pretend that if you want to apply these broad, vague rules the way that you want to, that your ass would not be just as gone as everyone fucking else on the site that you're accusing of these fucking slights against you, which is just the atheist community. You know, it's like Brett is so stuck in 2008. It's just pathetic.
How great is it that he's doing this as a response to people asking why he broke a clause in a contract that he asked to be put in there for no good reason? It's the most self-fucking circle-jerking bullshit I've ever seen.
Threats. Things like predatory behavior, stalking, threats, harassment, intimidation,
Yeah, the way you
invading
stalk
privacy,
TJ, Brett, the
revealing
way you're
other
obsessed
people's
with TJ, the way you release TJ's personal information through proxies. You mean all that, Brett? You mean the shit you've all done? You fucking lying, fat son of a bitch. This is the problem with Brett, is that Brett out of one side of his mouth goes, all these people attack me, and then the other side of his mouth, he's doing all this shit, he's scheming. It's like we had the shit with Palm Jam, where he didn't release all the shit he got on Brett, which he should have. But the shit you did see about Brett get released from behind the scenes, and the shit that has leaked about Brett, shows what a fucking lying, duplicitous fucking weasel this guy is. And to sit around even for a fucking moment and pretend he has any high ground, any moral high ground to fucking talk to us or other people in the atheist community about, which is just random people online, Brett. Like, Brett wants to delineate this shit and like, there's all these atheists that are against me. It's like, Brett, you're living in this fucking past that you've now fictionalized about these people who are opposed to you. None of these people give a shit about you or even really do this shit anymore. And TJ hasn't fucking given a shit about you in years. Like, honestly, when we did the special, and let me just say this, TJ didn't even want to do the special on you, Brett. He's like, and we're just like, let's just kind of finish up this Brett Keane shit. And like, honestly, I think the mutual feeling after like 3.5 hours of Brett and waiting around on Brett was like, we're done with fucking Brett Keane in any capacity besides like occasionally shit like this. Like, we don't want to do another special. Like, we fucking squeezed the lemon of Brett Keane to the fucking rind.
Well, the final nail in that coffin was him showing up an hour late, and we're all like looking at each other like, really? We gave this motherfucker the money.
Yeah.
And he made us wait. I think that was just like passive aggressive bullshit.
Oh,
probably.
that was Brett. That's just a Brett power play. It's just it's so transparent.
A power play from the powerless.
Yeah.
He's literally got
Well, that's all it
nothing
is,
else.
Because Billy, you have to look at it from his perspective. He has nothing. Like in Brett's heart, he has nothing on us. So the only thing he can do is like, well, I'm gonna make them sit around and fucking wait for me. Because like, and he gets his fucking jolly. He's like, yeah, like these fucking. Because he's sitting around with his wife the whole time. Like, I could be on there right now. We'll just watch a movie or something. He just had a little fucking laugh at our expense, and I understand because he knows at the end of the day he's gonna look like a fucking fool. Why do you think Brett is so upset? Is because he ultimately knows how bad he looks. He knows that nothing he's going to say is going to really change the public perception of him. And even when Brett stumbles into some luck, like TJ and Brett had this thing with the gums. And a lot of people actually started with Brett, like, you should pay Brett. And she just like, well, Brett didn't fulfill it all the way. And people actually got into Brett's side. And Brett is so dumb, he would literally turn people who are on his side against him. He's literally the dumbest, worst human being you can imagine. Like, you could fucking give Brett the high ground. You can give Brett every advantage in the fucking world. And Brett would end up in the same place he's at now, in a fucking trailer in the middle of fucking bumfuck Missouri, hating his life and his existence.
Personal information, citing others to commit violent acts, or to violate the terms of service. Anyone caught doing these things may be permanently banned from YouTube.
Yes, you should be permanently banned,
misleading
Brett.
metadata,
Bye-bye,
and
Brett.
scams. Everyone hates spam. Don't create misleading descriptions, tags,
Man,
titles, or
haven't you guys
thumbnails.
enjoyed our tour of the YouTube TOS? I'm really glad we tuned into this riveting fucking video.
Yeah. Thank you, Brett, for your delusional explanation of something that didn't matter in the first place. You put the clause in the contract, like, probably to just break it and then make this fucking video because you're a delusional psycho. There's something wrong with you, Brett. Is he fapping now? What's that breathing? You chewing his corn? His mac and tray?
We played a video once of Brett, because this is just boring shit. We played a video of Brett getting into his pickup truck, which who knows how Brett affords these things. And Billy, like, you're a big dude, and I've seen you walk around, and I don't see you go at the end of it. And like Brett got, all he did was, I'm not even exaggerating. This is like literally what happened. He got into a pickup truck. He walked from his trailer, and he got into a pickup truck, and he was winded. And I was like, I do not even know how you get winded from walking. Like, and I've seen. And mind you, I've lived in Louisiana, I've lived in Mississippi. I've seen some fat fucking people. And they don't get, even like 60-year-old fat men who just fucking gorge themselves at a fucking buffet or Texas Roadhouse or some shit. When they've had 6 appetizers, they've had 2 fucking porterhouses, and they fucking walk their fat ass back to their truck. Don't breathe that way.
Oh,
literally,
no.
Don't breathe that way, Brett. So I don't know what the fuck you have going on in your fucking life. And I mean, I would want to say it's smoking, but most people in the South still smoke too. So it's not even that. Like, Brett is just he's a special kind of sickly. He's a special kind of desperate. And he's a special kind of pathetic. And I just don't even fucking know. Like, I think if you gave me if I just got an experiment, I could do an experiment with people and try to create the most fucked up, worthless human being. I don't think I could make Brett in a lab. Let's put it that way.
PJ is absolutely retarded. In order to increase views, it's not okay to post large amounts of untargeted, unwanted, or repetitive content, including comments and private messages. So they go through the whole thing about how YouTube's supposed to be family friendly and all this bullshit. The point is that atheists have repeatedly broken the fucking YouTube laws, the YouTube rules, the things that have laid down. Every time I report one of these fucking pricks, it's because they have actually.
in the fucking
And
Netherlands.
perfectly
dude, and
healthy
bring
to
your
look at other
case
people's
for it.
ding-dongs.
Bring your human rights violations before them, Brett. I think we need international fucking justice. Can the UN Security
Scotty.
Council rule on this important matter, please?
Scotty is, along with the Jews,
Damn. Now Brett's fucking going racial here. This is
dick.
violated terms of service. I have had atheists accuse me of false flagging, false
Not accuse
DMCAs.
you,
When I
there's evidence you
DMCA
did,
someone,
Brett. You fucking Brett. Everything you've been accused of has been proven about you. It's like you didn't fucking beat your mom. Yeah, you did. Like people actually said like that wasn't proven. No, Brett was arrested, and his side of the story. Because Brett, remember we have all these videos, and you've dug all this shit up on you. Was that you loved your mom so much that the police were called on you? Like, I've loved my mom so much, and strangely enough, my mom's never felt the need to call the police on me, even though I love her. So. I don't know. Strange fucking things, man. Strange how some people, like most normal people have a normal relationship with their mom. Like, I love my mom, and they don't get the cops called on them. It's kind of weird.
I will spank
but
you and pawn your
the
ass.
character of Brett Keane, I wasn't bringing this shit up is because it's like Brett has the lowest character of all, and he's using this argument to be like, look, all these atheists and these people. It's like, Brett, if any of these rules were applied, just pick any of them. You would be banned from YouTube.
Has he been banned?
Fuck balls.
Nasty.
You know what I almost wish? I almost wish Brett would hit a fucking, not even a big lottery thing in Missouri. Because he would leave Dorn so fast. You'd see this total shift in Brett's character. It'd just be like, so you could just see for one moment the true Brett just come out, because that's exactly what happened. Like, he's like, I love my wife, Dorn. That's because that's the reality that Brett has to live in. He has to adjust himself to, like, I am a fat schlub. There's literally no better option in the world for me. This is the only place I can ever possibly get laid from again. So I have to convince myself, at least to some degree, that this is what I want. But if Brett got some money in his pocket, Brett would be the most nigger rich guy you could fucking imagine in your life. He would just be like, you know what? I have hit the fucking big time. I can fucking dump Dorn. I can go buy a fucking, I don't know. I don't even know what Brett would fucking buy besides like a fucking pickup truck and some other bullshit. But I just know Brett would implode. That's why I've always kind of secretly, now I want to do a Brett movie. I want to do a Brett reality show where we give Brett a bunch of money and we just see what happens. I think it'd be amusing.
Paul's ego is my entire fucking family.
Whoa. Do you think that I honestly, if anyone should meet Brett, it should be Paul.
Yeah, the reality show should be Brett and Paul living together, and Brett controls all the expenses for he gets to pick up Paul eats and everything.
And the rent check has already been spent by Brett.
I just decided to start a crack situation.
Paul, even with Brett, like Paul would be upset, but Paul would be like, "Okay, Brett, we got to figure this out." And Brett would just be like, I don't give a shit. Look, Paul, I had to do, whatever.
Mac and cheese.
Look, I had to buy a lot of McDonald's. I had to buy this stuff. Brett has made another false claim, because they'll show the black and white. That's like gambling or some shit. Like, I swear, Paul, I just misplaced the money.
I think you sat on it.
What else do we got here? Okay, fine. We'll do this one.
Individual situation. Check out that beautiful asshole.
The individual Brett Keane segment situation.
Brett Keane.
I was gonna say, has Brett Keane come back to YouTube, Ben?
Yes. He actually said that other atheists broke the TOS, so therefore he is no longer bound to his agreement.
That's an interesting belief on his part.
So
I'm actually going to be filing a motion in small claims court, or filing suit against him for a violation of his contract. I'm going to sue him for the maximum allowed amount in small claims court. I think that's $5,000, since he is in violation of his contract, which he signed and agreed to, unless he takes down all of the videos from his YouTube channel within 24 hours of this notice.
Oh, so you're actually going to file suit against Brett?
I have in my possession a signed contract where he signed his name, saying that he would no longer make videos for YouTube. He promised me that he would not, He signed his name on that document.
Why did he want that? Why did he want that in the contract?
You know, because he wanted someone to hold his feet to the fire and not let him do this anymore. And you know what, Brett? For once, I'm going to do you a favor.
Wow.
I'm going to sue your ass if you continue to post videos on YouTube.
Right, so you're on notice, dude.
You gotta
TJ's
take
going
down
after
all
you
these
for
fucking
it.
videos because guess what? I have a signed fucking contract. It's a legal document. You fucking signed it, and that document says you cannot post videos to YouTube anymore. Now, if you want to go post videos on vid.me or BitChute or some shit, have at it. Contract doesn't say anything about that. But on YouTube, you're not allowed. This is my fucking this is my yard now, bitch. Get the fuck out.
Here's this one's called Brett Keane Loves YouTube Demonetization.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from GodTVRadio.com. Make sure you check out my website and subscribe to my website so you can see new articles and posts all the time. Connect with me on Facebook and Twitter. And if you want to, you can become a Patreon or a one-time donation through PayPal. It really helps. I've literally got just...
You used to be a patron of his.
Yeah,
one
I've already
time.
given Brett tons of money in his life. I've given Brett more money than anyone else. Like at this point, I'm the closest thing Brett has to an employer.
Dude, it's so fucking true.
Yeah.
Single Patreon now. Someone who's supporting me with $15. That's as much as I make on the internet. At least whenever it comes to social media, making videos and shit. Of course, I get income other ways. But we all know, as I've said in the past, that...
like what, Brett?
Brett dresses in drag and goes to the nearest truck stop and lets the truckers fucking blow
Oh, dude, Brett's a lot lizard,
greasy
dude.
trucker loads in his fucking gullet.
Brett's a lot lizard, man. He's fucking working them fucking truckers. Brett can
It
fucking...
doesn't matter to me how much money I make on the internet. I will still continue to make videos because I enjoy socializing
Not on
and
YouTube, you
expressing
won't.
my opinion about shit. Today I'm going to express my opinion about YouTube demonetization.
What? YouTube
What?
demon?
Demonetization.
Brett is... I think Brett's kind of just lost his mind. Like, not truly... But I think Brett just realizes now the jig is up. He's never gonna fucking get any sort of success, and now he just kind of does this like really weird, bitter like, I'm not even really taking YouTube seriously anymore, guys. I don't even care anymore. This is Brett, and I just don't give a shit anymore.
YouTube demon.
Yeah. I know a lot of people out there that have been around for a long time, as well as people starting up. They are extremely discouraged with continuing YouTube. Some big YouTubers like the Amazing Atheist and
Get over it. Get over it, Brett.
God, dude, what is fucking Brett's?
There's so many YouTubers at this point that are so much bigger than me that you could fucking hold up as examples. Like there's ones on the screen. There's Philip DeFranco right there. You have any idea how much bigger Philip DeFranco is than my ass?
YouTuber
And yet still, every time, some big YouTubers like the fucking goddamn fucking piece of shit.
God, dude, you're always on the tip of fucking Brett's tongue. It's like no matter, like I know if we watch a video, like he might mention Paul, but I know for a fact he's gonna mention you. Like every fucking video.
I'm surprised he didn't put your name in the title.
It's gonna be the Amazing Atheist is gonna be his fucking dying words, dude. He's gonna be on his fucking deathbed in like 3 years. He'd be like, "Tell the Amazing Atheist I was always jealous of him.
I love him.
I love him. Darn, if he would have offered me to be in a relationship, I'd have dumped you with a fucking sucker."
Dude, it's true. Like, I don't know what it is with Brett, but like, he just really is in love with you. Like, I really honestly do believe you're like, Brett, move down to Louisiana. Let's have a relationship, dude. Let's just give it a shot. He'd be like, I got nothing to lose. I'm down, TJ.
Many others out there have been complaining about this. If you type in YouTube demonetization on YouTube, you're going to find out that
Zelda down.
Rind of Zelda down.
thousands of people have been affected. And Brett Keane, yours truly, has actually been affected by it as well.
No, you haven't.
On this
your revenue
channel
went from 2 cents a day to 1.
alone,
There's no way Brett was making any money on YouTube. Even if Brett was making $10 a month, I mean, come on, Brett. That's not really supporting your family. And you've always mentioned other sources of income. Like, what are they, dude? Like, if you have other sources of income, why don't you just say it? My best guess, if you're actually receiving it every month, would be disability.
just this channel alone, I'm not going to get into the other shit that I got going on out there, but
Nothing.
what happened is,
Yeah, I'm not going to get into my super secret other stuff that I do, but there's lots of it, and it's impressive.
is I've got over 150 videos on this channel. 90% of them are on private.
Just put the other 10% on private, and we got no problems.
Oh shit!
I've got my reasons for it.
What's like Brett acts like
Maybe
anyone
one-
gives a shit if his videos are on private or not. You know, in my opinion, TJ's lawsuit is just to fuck with Brett. I don't think he gives a fuck if Brett posts these videos or not. But you know what? Why the fuck not? I mean, Brett's the idiot that introduced this fucking bullshit. Maybe part of it is Brett trying to get you to stop him, but maybe the other part of it is like he wants you to do some shit like this and be like, Atheist trying to force me off the internet.
Basically, this situation trying to run me off of YouTube, individual.
It's like, Brett, you added that provision. You actually told me that you wouldn't sign the contract if there wasn't a provision on there that said you couldn't come back to YouTube. So you know what, Brett? I'm going to respect your wishes, and I'm going to enforce the contract.
One of these days I'll make some of them public again, but I have my reasons. Now, the videos were on private, yet somehow many of them found themselves demonetized. And what's fascinating about it is they were videos about God. They were videos.
What if God was one of us? Just a slurb like one of us.
Videos about Christianity, theism, religion, my opinion on theology.
You know what it is,
None
Brett?
of the videos had anything.
I'll explain it to you because you're fucking stupid. It's the titles and the tags because they don't want to touch anything controversial, so they're demonetizing it or saying it's not advertiser friendly because they don't want to have to do anything with religion. So that's why, buddy. I've explained it to you, Brett. Now you understand, you fucking imbecile. If you actually did maybe 3 seconds worth of research on any issue that you talked about, maybe you'd actually have an informed fucking opinion instead of your usual rambling, gibberish fucking nonsense. So please proceed.
Someone just, people in the chat are saying that he said "assassinating." I didn't hear
Did
him
he?
say it.
Did he? Can we go back and listen?
How far back was it?
It was too far. Let's just go back like 30 seconds and let's listen. All right, that should be good.
Reasons for it. Maybe one of these days I'll make some of them public again, but I have my reasons. Now, the videos were on private, yet somehow many of them found themselves demonetized. And what's fascinating about it is they were videos.
Fascinating.
Oh, God, he's dead. Do we have a new Keaneism? Oh,
What's fascinating about it?
About God. They were videos about Christianity, theism, religion, my opinion on theology. None of the videos had anything hateful. None of them broke the rules that you can see right here. Sexual, suggestive content, partial nudity, violence,
Brett,
including...
let's be honest. Anything you're in is suggestive because, damn, Brett, you're beautiful.
He used to say that back in the day all the time. But like, I'm a sexy situation.
I'm a sexy situation.
display of serious injury, events related to violent extremism, and appropriate language. Well, yeah, I guess I did say fuck shit a couple times, didn't I?
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, you definitely are a harasser, Brett. So you're definitely violating that third one. I think you are violating the fourth one, which is promotion of drugs, because anyone who sees you just wants to do drugs immediately to dull the pain. Controversial or sensitive subjects, including related to war, political conflicts, natural disasters, and tragedies. Well, your life is a tragedy, so all of your videos fucking qualify.
Dude, damn, TJ, you've pretty much broken it down. Brett, you're pretty much violating every fucking rule on YouTube, dude.
Yeah, because by your own admission, you're sexy. You have threatened violence. You definitely harass people and use inappropriate language. You promote drugs by being fucking so disgusting.
TJ.
You want to do crack just to fucking get away from the image of you in their head.
This is like Brett's logic. Okay, that's like, gee, let's say like you go on a diet, and then but like you say, hey, you know what? McDonald's is still selling Big Macs, and I'm not losing any weight, so you know my diet's just over now. Like, how does this fucking make any sense, Brett? Okay, so atheists violate YouTube TOS, but you signed a contract with us, so because other people did something that has nothing to do with the contract, you're breaking the contract.
Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Well, I'm talking.
Well, yeah, let's move on.
This sucks. And Brett, I'm not really going to go after you because you're too much fodder. You're too much fun, Brett. I'll destroy you when I actually feel like it.
All right. So what we're going to do now is we're going to move into the next segment. Paul, I'm very sorry about this.
What's the
Individual situation. Check out the beautiful asshole.
The individual Brett Keane segment situation.
All right. Here we go. This is actually a classic clip. A classic Keane clip.
All right.
It's called I Hate Drugs in Movies. Here it is. Oh, shit.
Atheists seek out God believers and use vote bots to downrate our videos. Please support believers by thumbing us up. Thank you and God bless you.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. You know, I had done a video not too long ago about how it annoys the hell out of me to see people have fake sex in movies.
Yeah, he only likes it if it's real sex in movies.
I've always wondered, like, when is it ever real?
They do.
I doubt it.
No, I know Lars von Trier uses actual sex, but then he CGI's it. Like,
Are you talking about the guy that did Nymphomaniac?
Nymphomaniac, yeah, that was like actual sex. Then he CGI'd the genitals over the people's faces, so the actors and actresses supposedly didn't have actual sex. But then, like, I think Brown
So then
Bunny,
who had the sex?
Like porn stars, I think. Right?
Chloe Sevigny sucked a dick in Brown Bunny too, and she's like a pretty big actress.
That's real?
Vincent Gallo, yeah, she blew. Well, they say now that Vincent Gallo had a prosthetic penis, and she was sucking down a prosthetic, but that was like a 5-minute BJ scene. Like, you can't fake that unless it was like straight up, like she was like sucking a fake penis, I guess. But it looked real as shit. Like, she wasn't. That wasn't like they CGI'd her mouth on a dick. That was her mouth on a fucking, if not a real dick, a prosthetic penis.
You know, whenever you're really into the plot and storyline, and then for some reason the main star and the co-star, the lady of the group, decides that they're going to do a 10-minute fake sex scene.
The lady.
Oh damn! I hate it when
They last 10 minutes.
no.
I don't think there's a 10.
Some of them do, if you watch the right ones.
Only. Well, yeah, or if it's The Room, you know, the extra long doubled sex scene.
He's having doggies. Oh, hi, Mark.
He was like way too high up on her, dude. He was fucking her belly button in that.
Some
movie.
of us like the belly button. I prefer the belly button.
Real? Is there can we look it up?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I want answers.
Maybe like Caligula
Which
or
one's-
something.
Yeah, I think that might have had some maybe real sex in it.
There's like rumors of like husband wives datings having like real sex in movies. Like I do know there's a handful out there where it was like said that it was real, but you never really know, right? And then you get into the French cinema, and everybody's probably fucking for realsies in French cinema.
Yeah, they don't have hang-ups.
Yeah.
Well,
Do you think Angelina and you know,
And Brad
did?
Pitt?
Do you
I don't think so.
Do you think that was
have they
real
have they
sex?
had a sex scene? Like, what was their sex scene?
I don't know. Maybe they had one in Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
Is
You know what?
aggravated
They
whenever
did.
there's drugs in
you
movies,
think-
especially the fake drugs bullshit. I'm not a drug addict myself,
Especially
but
the
I know
fake
that
drugs
most of the
bullshit.
assholes and losers on the internet are weak-willed and illiterate and just have everything possibly wrong with them where they feel that they have to fucking stuff their face with chemicals and bullshit. Alcohol
Aren't you a drunk, Brett? Like, aren't you like
He
a
sounds
crazy?
like it.
Well, he is, dude.
Yeah.
We exposed him.
After stuff
Like-
the
Oh, you
face with
did?
chemicals when they should just stuff it with mac and cheese.
Yeah, seriously. Like you're one to talk about stuffing chemicals in yourself. Like,
Well, that's the one thing about Christianity, right? Like, they are the best hypocrites. So they can say what they want about everybody else because the whole world's burning down, but when they do it, God will forgive them.
liquid courage feel. You know, but I will admit, whenever I was watching Amityville Horror,
Well, I was watching Abominable Whores.
it's basically a movie about a guy who heard voices, was possessed by a demon, and then murdered his entire family. Some people say that the guy may have been on drugs, or he could have actually had demons in him. Who knows? I wasn't there. But they recently did a remake of
Who knows?
the movie with
Why do people like it when we watch this shit?
Oh, I know why. They like to watch Paul suffer.
they like to hear what Brett has to say about the Amityville Boar, dude.
I want to hear what he has to say.
Ryan Reynolds and I don't even know who the other people were in the movie. What does it matter anyway? It had Ryan Reynolds, Deadpool, right?
Is he talking
So
shit
what
about Ryan or
happens
condoning?
is that they apparently get a babysitter, and it's like this really attractive woman. The date of this movie is supposed to be representing 1974,
I'm
as
just like,
where
why
the
is
movie
he even talking about this?
I don't know. That's
Was
basically every video he makes. That's the thought that runs through your head at some point.
made in 2000.
Brett gonna
I think.
donate his
I
brain
can't
to
be
science
sure
when he
on that.
dies?
But what happens is they
think
get this
so.
babysitter, an extremely attractive young lady, and what
Oh.
she does
Oh.
is while she's babysitting these three kids, she decides that she's gonna pull out a bong and just start sucking on it, and it was so
What?
weird.
How did he make that a phallic blowjob scenario?
Start sucking on the bong.
Sucking on the bong. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I'm getting
Because when you
creeped out.
see her walk through and she has her first commentary in the movie, you're thinking to yourself, wow, this is a very pretty lady.
Wow, he keeps talking about that, doesn't he?
Shouts
Yeah,
nice, 10 hairs,
Yeah,
a good bot.
I'm like, do you think he masturbated to her and then asked for forgiveness?
I rubbed my bong later thinking about the babysitter situation.
Do all
Then when you-
Christians, like after they masturbate, ask for forgiveness?
I think that in Christianity, if you masturbate, you can't spill your seeds. So the only way to get forgiveness is to eat your cum.
I think you have to apologize. Like if you're a dude, you have to apologize for every stroke. So every stroke, you've got to be like, "I'm sorry, and you got.
That's why so many Christians come so quickly because they try to get it over with.
Yep.
See her sucking on that big hefty fucking
Oh my
bong, and she's
God!
got smoke coming out of her ears, and her eyes are crossed, and her hair's all
Her
fucked
ears?
up and everything. It's just like, wow.
It sounds like he was
How
like
up-
imagining her sucking his dick.
Yeah.
You know, like I think
Yeah.
he masturbated to it or something. I
Oh,
don't
he
know.
did. He definitely
Yeah,
did.
like,
He probably
it
even
really
slipped a
sounds
finger in his butthole.
Ugly, how stupid. Anybody that needs to do that. And of course, it turns out that her brain was fried in the first place because she's
Do you think while
telling
he
these
was
young children.
masturbating to her, he was pissed off that she was a dope addict?
Yeah.
Do you think he was like doing it furiously?
I'm gonna
and-
fuck the shit out of you, you
Slut.
dirty doper.
It's yeah.
He was almost finished, and then she pulled that bong out and started sucking on that bong, and it just
Boner
ruined it, dude.
killer.
Way to ruin my boner entitlement
children about
situation.
monsters going to rip their asses off and how the family was murdered before that lived in the house. So obviously the drugs had completely fucked her in the head. You know, there's movies I have watched that were actually pretty funny, but it wasn't because of the drugs, even though the two characters that were in it represented drugs a lot. Cheech and Chong.
Okay, yeah, but
Oh,
what,
man.
okay, what would the movie be about if there wasn't weed in the movie? Nothing.
Yeah, what would Up in Smoke be if you removed the weed?
It would be a tale of freedom in America.
It would be Cheech Marin going to work or whatever he was going to do that day. He left to run some errand or some shit, and that would be the movie. He would just go run the errand and come back home.
I used to love watching Cheech and Chong whenever I was a kid, but it was because of their humor and it was because of how funny they were.
I was really
because of
hoping
some
he
of the
wasn't going to be
scenarios.
able to say Cheech and Chong.
yeah.
Chorch and Chong.
Chung.
That they produced in their movies, it wasn't the fact that almost every 20 minutes they had to be sucking on a bong or be talking about drugs or
Why does it keep saying
marijuana and shit.
sucking on a bong?
Sucking on the bong.
Yeah, that's a fetish or something.
Yeah. He is
You know,
making
some
it sound very sexual.
Yeah.
Super phallic.
People out there, they might
Yeah.
ask me, they say, well, Brett, marijuana doesn't kill anybody. Cigarettes kill more people than anything, and alcohol and all that. And, you know, coffee makes you get boners, makes your butthole fall out and all kinds of weird shit.
What kind of coffee is he drinking? What kind of?
This is why I don't drink coffee.
Oh my God! What?
God
makes your
gives you
butthole
boners.
fall
It
out?
makes your butthole fall out.
I've
Dude, I
drank a
never
lot of
would've had
coffee.
Yeah, no, I don't
Yeah.
drink coffee. My butthole is tight. Casey, do you drink coffee?
I'm just like, oh shit, that's why.
Butthole fell out,
I
dude.
didn't realize that I drink so much coffee.
You know
I was
what?
thinking it was something else.
I ate at a restaurant. It was like a higher end steakhouse, like a pretty fancy one. And after the meal, they offer you coffee, and the coffee comes from the shit of an animal.
What?
The animal
Yeah.
eats the coffee beans and then shits them out, and then people pick the half digested beans out of the shit and make coffee out of it.
That
no
sounds,
lie.
I would drink that. I don't even like coffee. I would try that.
I've had it before.
I'm
and
like, how
yeah, it's
thoroughly
true.
do they clean it? Do they like clean
Oh,
it?
it's totally cleaned and washed thoroughly and sterilized and roasted
So
and shit.
what's the point of what does that do for it? What does having
Dude.
an animal eat it and poop it out? What does that do for the coffee?
Dude, it adds the flavor of the other shit, and this is true. It adds to the coffee the flavor of the not only the coffee cherry, but the other fruits that the
Here it is.
fucking Kopi thing eats.
Yeah, the world's most expensive coffee.
Well, of course it's expensive. You
Yeah,
got to
I
pay
don't
people to
know.
pick it out
I
of the
think
shit
this
of
is
animals.
something-
This is the
like some-
animal.
This is
That's the animal?
This is made up. This is
No,
fake.
it is not.
Penn had it at a steakhouse.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
They have it. They have it at a steakhouse here in the Seattle area.
Are we gonna eat butt coffee right
Yeah.
over here?
Yep.
Holy shit.
Yeah, from
If
this
you-
little animal.
If you want to try this at home,
What
like
animal does it come from?
A civet.
a civet cat. And if you want to try this at home, you can just swallow a bunch of green coffee beans and then that day just eat like raspberries and bananas all day and then pick the beans out of your shit and dude, it's the fruitiest cup of coffee.
Should I make us our own blend
Paul,
of
is that
coffee for the
true?
next big
That is
meetup,
not
Paul?
true. What
Paul,
was
I will eat green beans and I will eat fruit and vegetables and I'll shit them out, Paul, if you'll sit there and drink a cup with me after I'm done.
All right, done deal. I'll
Yeah!
drink
I mean,
a
that's
cup of
pretty
Billy
much
the
the
Shit
excuse.
coffee.
Billy the Shit's coffee.
And you know what? I don't
Green
care.
ticket
I
holders
don't
can get a
really
Billy
give
the
shit
Shit
if
cup
you
as
get
well.
on a Harley Davidson motorcycle, suck on the exhaust, and then drive your ass right over a fucking cliff. If that's
Wait,
what
what?
you want to do with
I don't know.
your body, so
Shit
be
just
it.
got
If you
real.
want to, destroy and defile your temples. and
Shout out
such,
to
then you go
Brett
ahead
talking
and
about
fucking do
people's
that.
temples being
The
destroyed.
point is that just don't put it in the movies and don't drive on the highway when you're drunk or high right
Okay.
next to
Oh, hold on. There's a big fucking difference between driving while you're intoxicated and putting drugs in movies.
Well, you would think that, but coming out of Brett's mind where his body is a temple, if his body's a temple, it's a temple that happens to be a house of fucking mirrors.
Yeah,
It's a
dude,
fun
dude,
house.
It's a temple of blubber laying on a piss-soaked mattress in a dark, dingy room in a fucking double-wide trailer somewhere in Missouri, dude. What a temple.
Hey, I live in Missouri. Stop it, Paul.
It's okay. You don't live in Festus, do you?
No.
Well, then you're fine.
Yeah,
Everywhere
yeah.
else in Missouri is fine, but Festus is the
I don't even know
asshole
what
of the
that is.
universe. Yeah, you
Festus
don't need
is like Festus is in like eastern
go
Missouri.
there.
Festus is not the
It's in the
bestest.
backwoods.
Why do you guys know about this and I don't? Have you guys been there?
It's
That's
this
where-
man, Brett
that's where-
Jewel Keane.
Yeah, that's where Brett's from. He's,
Oh
he-
my god.
he's from a mattress in a dingy room in Festus.
Maybe
Pretty
I
sure,
should-
Kaiser, if you came by, he'd let
Have you
you
guys-
he'd let you sleep on his mattress, as long as you
Yeah, I'll
suck
let
a
you-
bong at his house.
I'll let you come over and suck on my ball.
Someone's little old grandma or somebody's child that's going to college and becoming someone important. Don't do it. Just don't.
Don't do a weed,
But Cheech
guys.
and Chong, yeah, I heard that. I believe it was Chong, the one on the left with the red bandana.
Cheech
And the big-
Does he say Cheech and Chong?
Cheech
and
and
Chong.
Chong.
He says Cheech and Chong.
Hair on top. Apparently, he had cancer a while back, cancer of the asshole, and he used cannabis oil on his ass, and supposedly it fixed the problem. And I'm glad whatever caused him not to die.
I don't
because
know
I
if that's
do
true.
like Chong and Cheech, and I would not.
Oh no, it's Chong.
Choggage. If you like
Chong and
Cheech, if you like
Cheech and
Chong and Cheech and have a cancer on your asshole, you might want to rub some weed oil on your buttocks.
I
Just, you
like
know.
some movies with drug situations, like Cheech and Chong. Anybody watch Cheech and Chong?
I want to see him die, and if sticking cannabis oil up his ass solved the problem, then so be it. You know, somebody thought that they could take magic fairy dust and shove it up their ass and fix whatever issues they had. I'd probably say, sure, go ahead.
There's a difference. There's a difference, though, Brett. There's no such thing as magical fairy dust, and there is such thing as cannabis oil. So one of them you can rub on your ass, and it might help your ass cancer. I don't know. But one of them is just not even on the table, because magical fairy dust is not real.
Or maybe
Again.
cannabis is magical fairy dust. I don't know.
Just don't do it in fucking movies. I watch movies for a
Don't do it.
particular reason, entertainment, and I'm not entertained by watching people do drugs, nor am I entertained by
Maybe
watching.
other people are entertained by watching.
I
people
wonder
do
how many
drugs.
filmmakers just watch Brett Keane
not
stream
be
all the time. Yeah, because they want to know what entertains Brett, so that's why they make their movies. How many
I mean,
filmmakers
it's
out there?
entertaining to see like drug addicts on the streets, you know. And I know that's not like nice to say, but you know, you see homeless people like fucked
Yeah.
up on drugs, and it's like like how can you say that it's not entertaining?
Casey
It's like
Tron
he's
throws hot
lying.
pennies at the homeless to watch them
No,
fight
I would-
over burning coins.
I would never.
People have fake sex. Well, that's just me. Ladies and gentlemen, you've been listening to Brett Keane from God TV Radio. I'm going to be doing some live rooms here in a couple days, and everyone is invited. Keep your fucking bongs out and your fake sex elsewhere.
What?
Keep your fucking bongs
What
out
about
and your
real
fake sex.
Can we do real sex?
Yeah,
can
I
we
think
come
he
into
wants
one of
the
your
real
live
sex.
rooms?
He's very specific about that.
Yeah.
So maybe.
Yeah.
Cheech and
Show,
Chong.
show me the pink situation.
Cheech and Chong.
Just upset about the fake sex, like he wants to see real sex. Like maybe that's what he means. Like he's like, if you're gonna show sex in movies, show the real thing.
Dude, Lazy J or fucking Marshall Manson or somebody needs to write a Zao de Don Cheech and Chong song, dude. It's just gotta happen now.
Cheech and Chong. Zao da dong.
Individual situation. Check out the beautiful asshole.
The individual Brett Keane segment situation.
All right, the next video is called "Atheist Man Dies Jerking Off During Live Show."
Whoa.
Yep.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from GodTVRadio.com. Make sure you connect with me on Twitter. And also, you can subscribe to me on my Patreon website, as well as my website, GodTVRadio.com.
So, Greg, TJ was inspired by Brett Keane to make his channel. I'm guessing you were too, right?
Indirectly, yes.
That's funny. It probably is true though. He
Yeah,
actually did
exactly.
start that whole like atheist video thing, at least.
I got into YouTube way past the atheist side of shit.
Oh, okay.
So that was never my bag.
He was the first big one back in the day when like 20,000 subscribers was a lot.
Oh yeah.
So.
Calm. Yesterday I was doing some discussions on some religious forums on Facebook with some non-believers and such. And we were talking about the meaning and the purpose of life. People were asking me, Brett, do you think that if a person does this or does this, will they go to heaven, yada, yada, yada? And I've always
Oh my
answered
God.
in the same.
See, Brent Keane has not improved his format at all.
No. He's a Christian now.
He's been exactly this for 10 years now.
Yep.
Way. I'm not God. I have no idea what God is willing to forgive and what he's not. According to the Bible, it seems like it's pretty broad range on what God's willing to forgive us for because he loves us.
He's taking a drink really quick.
When I go to YouTube and I look around at videos, I notice that there's so many people out there who are just completely and utterly fake. You can see those thumbnails.
Isn't this
where
supposed to
they
be about a
make
dude dying while he's jerking off?
Yeah, clickbait title.
Silly, stupid ass faces they normally wouldn't do in real life or public. Anything to clickbait.
Shut up, Brett. You have the most clickbaitiest titles and thumbnails ever. Who are you to tell what other people can do in their thumbnails?
Your attention, get you to look at them, feed their narcissism and such.
Next video is going to be Atheist Armored Skeptic Slanders Christian Brett Keane. It'll be the next one.
It will probably happen because you know he's watching right now.
Such. People have to act completely like clowns in order to do shit. So while I was on Facebook doing my thing, somebody said, Brett, did you see this? Did you see what this atheist did? And they gave me the video. I had no idea what I was about to watch, but apparently what I was given was an old atheist, homosexual, decided that he was going to get on a live camera.
Why does it matter that he was homosexual? Why
And how do we know?
That's sinful.
Does it even say he's an atheist or homosexual?
Yeah, why?
Well, it says 69-year-old married man had a heart attack live on camera.
Was he literally blaspheming God while he was jerking it? Why does it matter that he's an atheist?
Yeah, he was denying the Holy Spirit as he blew his load. So he's fucking, he's done.
Someone made a Brett Keane soundboard, and a lot of the clips on it are just him breathing and like here's one, and there's like this.
People pull his clothes off and then jack off in front of the live audience.
Oh, God.
While he was doing this, apparently he had a heart attack and died right in the fucking chair that he was stroking his carrot on. The people just sat there and watched him. The guy laid back in his chair, completely and utterly fucked. And perfectly healthy to look at other people's ding-dongs.
I mean, why is this even a bad thing? Dude was 69 years old. He died doing what he loved. You know, Godspeed to him. He lived a good life.
I guess my question is, though, did he finish, or was it just like mid-stroke?
Yeah, I
or
think he
whatever?
worked himself up too much.
See, that's the unfortunate thing right there. Like, if he would have finished and then died, I'm like, yeah, he died doing what he loved, but that's just being robbed. That's like, if you go to heaven or hell or purgatory and you're you were the moment you died, he's going to be walking around for eternity with an erection, and that's got to suck.
Eternal blue balls, dude.
Yeah.
And instead of people doing anything about it, they just sat there and watched this guy. You've got a man who is dead in a fucking chair with his hand wrapped around a stick.
Something tells
And
me
they
he
just
let go
watched.
of his dick.
It wasn't
More than
until
likely.
like almost an hour later or more, one of these non-believers, homosexuals, decided that they were going to contact the police and let them know that this fucking poor, embarrassingly humiliated bastard who died in front of a live audience. Finally, the people came in and they did something.
I just hope that like Dorn uploads
And I got
Brett's final video when he dies, making some stupid video about some stupid boring bullshit that nobody cares about. That'll just complete the arc for me.
to thinking to myself, man, I would fucking hate to die that way. I would hate to die in an embarrassing, humiliating type of way.
There you go, Paul.
You know, I'm not one of these type of guys. I didn't join religion or open my faith to God because I'm afraid of heaven or hell. I'm not even concerned about the dying part. It's something I learned to accept long ago. The thing that bothers me about death is who you leave behind and have you made an impact on the planet. I've always liked the idea that if I'm going to die, I want to die going out with a bang.
This
and
is
when I say,
legitimately the deepest thing I've ever heard him say. Did you make a positive impact on the planet?
He didn't.
No one will ever use that term to describe Brett Keane.
Oh,
bang,
man.
I mean doing something positive that contributes to society.
Oh no, Brett
I don't know how-
Keane. No. No.
Yes.
No. Can you honestly say that what you do is positive for society?
Oh yeah, he's serving society, laying on his belly in a wife beater on a mattress, complaining about shit that he'll never influence. Yep.
People get it
He's
in
going to be sure that when he dies with his cock in his hand, the camera will be off when it happens.
Yeah.
their mind that the way to entertain or the way to be interesting or the only way they can make a video is if they're edgy.
Dark Matter is in the chat, and he said his only positive impact on the planet would be if his parachute didn't open.
Yeah.
So...
Or if they do something that is completely fucking stupid or terrible to do. But this guy did. He somehow managed to, in his darkest or brightest hour, decided that jerking off in front of thousands of people would be the intelligent thing to do.
Hold on, wait. This guy had thousands of people watching him jerk off?
Yeah, holy shit.
Like, that is an accomplishment. I don't give a fuck
yeah.
what you're doing. That's an accomplishment right there.
Yeah, I don't think even the most popular nightly cam girls get that many views.
No.
Yeah, 90% of this shit is not like he just from what we can see on the screen here. He was 69 years old. He was married, and he was in a camp. We don't know that he was gay or that it was a gay cam show.
No,
we have no fucking idea what was going on.
It says that he was masturbating to LGBT material, but I mean, girl on girl, that's LGBT.
Yeah.
I'm down with that.
Yeah.
So
Two girls, one guy. Same thing.
It just sounds like what has happened is Brett has just discovered what camming is, and he's just offended at the concept of it, and the fact that the guy died doing it is just like it's just making him realize that he himself has to make some life choices, I think.
Yeah,
Wait till Brett figures out that people make money doing it.
Oh man.
Oh god.
Well, I mean, if he had,
Brett Cam show,
if
dude.
that guy had thousands of people watching, he was making some decent coin, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Brett claims anyone that he doesn't like is an atheist. I haven't seen anything to like even suggest that this person was an athist, so, or a homosexual.
He just like jerking off on camera. I mean,
yeah.
That can apply to pretty much anybody.
Here's we're gonna move on. Goodbye, Brett. Yeah, interesting talking about you. Oh, by the way, guys,
Individual situation. Check out the beautiful asshole.
Oh yeah.
The individual problem segment situation.
Everyone's
right.
missing Brett so much.
Fucking soul.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my website, godtvradio.com.
I just want to ask a question. Is this since Brett was retired from YouTube, or is this
no,
before?
this is a vintage one here, but he's actually sitting up. You know what? I think this is because it's funny how obvious it is that he reacts to things that we've said about him. I think this is when we were talking shit about how he was always laying in bed So now this is a video of him sitting on his bed and having a shirt on, too. So
There you go. Magic.
I'm both sitting and having a shirt.
Doesn't get much more phenomenal.
Oh, shit. Did you hear that? Sweet dreams are made of this.
Sweet dreams made of cheese.
Sweet dreams are made of this.
This. I know it's usually written lyrically as this, but most people say these.
Hey guys, I actually
It rhymes.
With Brett's reading level, I've actually purchased a book for Brett recently that I think he may be able to read. It's
What was
called Dora's Chilly Day.
That may be a little advanced for the manatee. I don't know if he's ready for
I think he would
Dora.
just open up and be like, chili, huh? No cheese.
No, he'd open it up and go.
You guys are right. The first word is hola. I don't think Brett's going to be able to do a Spanish word.
Let me hear it again.
Beyond his reading level.
Dreams are made of this.
Made of this.
Are made of this. Go to
Oh
the
my
bathroom
God.
and take a piss.
Who am I to disagree? I travel the world and the seven seas.
Not traveled shit.
No.
Up the fucking street.
I even asked him, one of the few conversations I've actually had with Brett Keane, I asked him if he's ever traveled anywhere, and I think like Florida is the only place, which is like, like most Americans who've hardly ever traveled anywhere have usually at least traveled to Florida.
Yeah.
Went to Florida one time situation.
Looking for something, some of them want to use you.
I love this intro. Oh, you know what? You know, Brett gets mad about people stealing his content. I'm sure Brett knows this woman and recorded her walking here.
Oh yeah.
All right, I you know what? I like Spooky Max's version
Yeah,
better.
dude, Spooky Max gets a better cover than this.
Whoa! You hear
that manatee wail in the background, dude?
Brett taking liberties right there.
It's like, oh.
Please subscribe, comment, and rate.
All right. My comment just sucks.
He can't even cut that like little promo chunk without breathing heavy.
Please
subscribe.
All right, we're going to be talking about some pretty intense subject matter here, ladies and gentlemen.
I'll tell you what, when we had Armored Skeptic on, he did admit that Brett Keane indirectly influenced him. I'm waiting for the video from Brett Keane where he's like, popular YouTube atheist said Brett Keane inspired him. But then I was proud of Armored Skeptic, though. He fucking ripped Brett Keane a new asshole. It was pretty funny.
Dude, is this Brett's new podcast concept? Is it called BRB with Brett, dude?
This is
where he
old.
just like routinely gets up and leaves for 20 minutes at a time.
Awesome.
Someone asked me a question in my podcast. They said, Brett,
my
does
shot.
suicide
Thanks,
equal
Ian.
hell? Do you automatically go to hell if you commit suicide? There's a story in the Bible about a figure by the name of Samson, who was considered a hero of God, a man who was very powerful, very strong, had a lot of girth.
What? Hold on, what? What?
Girth?
I don't remember. I remember reading
the details on that.
I remember reading the story because I went to Catholic school, but I don't remember the girth part in there. Okay, yeah.
The nuns didn't instruct
Ended
you
up
about
having a lot of
Samson.
fights and wars with the Philistines and the people of this time.
You know, the Samson story is almost like an Aesop's fable. It's like, oh, he was strong because he had long hair. It's like, oh, when do we ever fucking see that? Never. You know?
It's like a precursor to He-Man or something.
Unfortunately, he was requested by God to not share some of his secrets with the woman that he was in love with, cared very deeply about. I believe her name was Delilah. Unfortunately, she betrayed him, even though he had loved her with all of his heart and would have given his life for her. She betrayed him. And because of this, he was captured by the enemy. They tortured him. They burned out his eyes. They forced him into slavery. They did many terrible things to the man. The guy then was chained up, tied up between some pillars of a building where they put him out for display to humiliate him. Basically had his hands out, like stretched out and tied up to these pillars while they partied on the inside of the place. Anybody that went in and out would see him sitting there and hung up. So what ends up happening?
Like literally, it's more entertaining to read the biblical story of this, and that is dry as fuck. Like hearing that boring shit reinterpreted through Brett's boring, bloated ass. Like holy shit, Samson has never been more boring than he is now. Girthy.
We need a battle of the bands between Spooky Max and Brett using only Manson covers.
Wow.
That would be majestic.
How about I think, how about we all just commit suicide instead? I mean, like, what?
You can commit suicide via that.
Yeah.
Is that he cries out to God and he says, God, I'm no use anymore. My body is completely wrecked. I'm screwed beyond belief. And he says, God, please give me the power and the strength just this one time to be able to have the strength to pull these massive pillars down and bring the building down on the enemies inside as well as himself. And in the Bible, God gave him the power and the ability that he prayed
I don't know why
pleaded
this is getting
for.
like funny to me, dude. I don't even understand what I'm finding humorous about his recounting of this, but like I just feel this like strange sense of mirth rising up within myself as he's like, and he prayed to God for the strength to pull down his pillars. And it's like, just fucking stop already. Just fucking
in order
stop,
to end
Brett.
his suffering as well as those enemies within the temple. So we can see biblically.
Yeah, this is when he was still trying to vape. I guarantee you this motherfucker was still smoking cigarettes when he was vaping on his stream.
I'm trying to quit now, situation.
That there are some cases where God actually approves and condones the suicide. God understands all of our problems. He understands all of our issues. He understands that humans can get
I don't really think
disabled.
suicide
they can
and
get
sacrificing
messed up where there's
yourself
no
to destroy
quality
your
for
enemy
life.
is really
I
considered
myself,
the same thing.
No, it really isn't.
Both my wife and I unfortunately had to go through a pretty bad experience some years back where an aunt of hers, an aunt, had unfortunately had a stroke, and it caused some issues with her brain that ended up putting her in a permanent coma where she could no longer feed herself, no longer take care of herself. She was no longer conscious. And the doctors spoke to the family on my wife's side of the family, and they had to decide if they wanted to pull the plug. I remember going with my wife. I spent time with her. I watched her talk with the family. I spoke with the family. And in the end...
oh no, Scotty's gone. Now everything's fucked.
Now everything's fucked up.
I think he's trying to come back. Hold on. Hold on.
Hold on now.
I wonder if Discord video is any different. Like, if Skype would let me have an individual window. Yeah, see, everything's fucked now. If Skype had an individual window for every call, that would be way better.
Scotty? Okay.
He has to restart.
He's trying to restart. Because I guess the mic stopped working at random.
Damn.
So
and
now
by the way,
we're
guys, TJ told me that he's bought the equipment necessary to have everyone on. So
yeah, I've recently ordered that. So hopefully this will be the last time that this is riddled with these sorts of strange issues. I'll just have to sit up here. Hi, everybody.
If only
How you doing?
If only Skype kept all the video windows the same size, this would never happen. But it changes the size of the video windows when someone drops off or comes in. So
Someone's pissed at Scotty. Fuck you, Scotty, for fucking up the stream. You're a bad person, Scotty. You're a bad person. Just keep playing Brett.
Prayer after all the sobbing and crying and telling old stories about what she used to be like and who the person she was. The plug ended up getting pulled, and we dealt with it, and we also went to the funeral, and it was
What does this
a
have to do with
terrible
the story of fucking
experience,
Samson?
terrible for anybody to go through that, and I understand people's selfish desire or need to want someone who is suffering or no longer actually exists to continue to remain when it's only parts of
That's
the body that
opposite
are
of
functioning.
selfish. Selfish would be wanting to keep them around when they're suffering. Wanting them to be free from that
Because the
suffering is the
lungs and
opposite of selfish.
But God understands. Some people have asked me, they said, Brett, if you do this or you do that, will you go to hell? I'm not God. I'm not sitting on a throne, so I can't make that kind of decision. Asking someone, what is your fate and your destiny, when I don't know what your walk with God
Brett
is
in that
kind of
situation, dude?
premature.
yeah, I don't. Oh shit! Tech support. Tech support. I see it. Paul's red
the
hat.
login is my face, so that's why.
I see Paul's red hat and nothing else. I see TJ's black hat.
We're like
It looks-
fucking a checkers board, dude.
Yeah. Someone said, this is fucking garbage.
Us or this. I think both at the point is
All
of it's garbage. Every fucking second of it. Brett was in Samson's funeral, TJ. Yeah, I feel you. Brett derails so much it's hilarious. I don't even know if there's anything to derail. Is the thing. Like that's what he's saying is already just fucking shit enough. Like it starts off on the wrong track and it just never finds anything even resembling the right one.
fucking Brett, dude. Always rely on him to fuck up the story of whatever he's telling.
You're right, top of Paul's head. You're right. At least my eyes are still in the frame.
Well, now everyone's
okay.
fine.
The cameras are fixed.
Fucking
now.
stupid fucking dude, fuck Skype, dude. Every fucking thing this thing could possibly go wrong. It's like video's not right. Oh, audio. Like for some reason your sound card just stopped working. It's like no audio because like I kept saying shit in the video and you guys kept talking. I'm like God, these guys are fucking dicks, man. And I saw.
I don't know. Like last night we had like 3 people on Skype and everyone was fine. So I don't know. I don't know what's causing the problem.
You know how it is though.
Well,
It's just
Scotty's
like,
not really. He doesn't really use Skype, and he doesn't really ever use my laptop. So there's like double technology.
yeah, there's double fucking whammy going on. But we're setting up a new studio. We just ordered a bunch of shit though, so we're gonna have for next time. It's gonna be good.
Probably something you should probably
Shouldn't
take
be
up
a
with
challenge
God
in the
yourself
future
if
for the
that's
four of
something
us
you're
to be on the
concerned
same
about. I watched a documentary a while back about a guy named Dr. Kevorkian where
Oh my God!
he
So we
would
go from
record
Samson, your
himself.
stupid cousin or whatever, to Dr. Kevorkian.
Yeah, what?
What is
all
this?
Brett,
rambling
all Brett
fucking-
does is fucking
God
tell
damn it.
other people's stories that he read online.
I'll
It's
tell
like,
you what.
Brett-
Dr. Kevorkian was an amazingly merciful man, and he went to jail because he believed that people who were suffering deserved to end their life in a dignified manner instead of dying over a period of a whole month in agony.
Not only
So-
that, but he had tremendous girth.
Very, very girthy.
He was blessed with a solid fucking gold heart, TJ, and tremendous girth down below.
But seriously, he would set up, like a machine basically to kill someone and like put the control in their hand and be like, go ahead. So we do it for dogs, but we don't do it for people. Like if a dog is suffering, we let it. We're like, oh shit, that thing is suffering. Better end its life humanely now. But when a person is suffering, we let them like bleed their last fucking drop
You
until
can
they're
thank
done.
Christianity for that bullshit.
Exactly.
Putting a device in front of people who were disabled or dying, and then they got to pull this lever or push a button, and then they would be given the ability to kill themselves.
Yeah.
Some of these people did not have the strength to pull a trigger. Some of them did not have the ability to.
I'm pretty sure. Oh shit, Scotty's gone again. I'm pretty sure Dr. Kevorkian's method was less painful than shooting yourself in the head. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Some people do shoot themselves in the heads and survive. So
Yeah. Well,
You
it's
never know what's gonna
okay.
happen.
Having your skull cracked open for a split second before the bullet enters your brain is definitely a problem. Oh, here's the surface. Yeah, Scotty's losing his patience at this point.
Surface just closed on him. I mean, whatever. I mean,
We're trying to give you all four of the peasants tonight.
the gods do not.
Oh,
wish
he's
this
back.
To be.
There he is.
Damn
He's
it,
back.
Scotty! You keep fucking this shit up, dude.
I'm not fucking it up, TJ. I fucking told you that it made more fucking sense to goddamn switch, and you're like, no. No, dude.
No, because look, we wanted to give the people what they wanted, which is all of the peasants on at once, and you're just crushing that dream for them.
Well, actually, in a minute, everyone will be wishing that we were talking about shit again.
Individual situation. Check out the beautiful asshole.
We are talking about shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how are we not talking about shit?
The individual Brett Keane segment situation.
You know what I always wished about Brett? I always wish he'd taken us up on the offer of the KFC bucket of grease. You know what I mean?
You're right.
They know I'm allergic to chicken and it would have killed me.
Yeah, Brett is allergic to fried chicken. My fucking ass, dude.
I'm allergic to
Show
chicken
me
grease.
a fat guy from the South that will not eat fried chicken, and I call total bullshit.
Well, he has no teeth.
He could still eat it, dude. Dude, look, imagine some Popeye's chicken if you pulled it off the bone.
Yeah.
You could gum that shit up. Come on.
Oh hell yeah.
You know what? I'll prove it, dude. I'll
ladies and
fucking at some
gentlemen. My
point,
name is
dude, let's
Brett.
get some chicken and we won't chew it.
Help me get an
From
Xbox.
GodTVRadio.com. I'm going to be getting off the internet, and I am interested in doing Xbox One.
All right, so let's just read what we.
I'm sorry, dude. It's just
help me get new Xbox coming in November. Make donation below. Leaving YouTube and will not work on my site any further. Also, will never use Sony products again.
What does that have to do
Giving
with
old
anything?
PC to wife and old PS4 to my son.
Yeah, to your son who lives with you and is underage. It's basically a minor.
He's not underage.
Oh, he's not?
He's over 18.
Oh, he's over 18. Okay, so but his son lives with him, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's still gonna have access to
my
the-
son a new car to go to college with.
How does I'm leaving YouTube and not producing any more content a good way to convince somebody to buy you a fucking Xbox One X?
Well, let's listen and find out.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from GodTVRadio.com. I'm going to be getting off the internet, and I am interested in doing Xbox One X. Yes, that's coming out in November 7th, 2017. Yes, $4.99. If anyone would like to help me get the Xbox, you can do some
Why would they
donations,
want to
do
help you
some
get the
support,
Xbox, Brett?
and send
Like, dude, why don't you just post a video saying, I'm a lazy scamming fuck and I want this for free?
This is the laziest scam ever.
I know,
dude.
you know what? I would actually be inclined to at least consider giving, if it was just such honesty, it's like, look, I'm a lazy scamming piece of shit. I got nothing else going on. I really want this because I'm a lazy fuck and I don't have a job, so I need something to do to pass the fucking time.
I mean, like in the past, Brett has at least like shown some proclivity for like basic graphic design.
But this is just a picture of an Xbox on a white screen with some black text. Like he's just truly given up to even beyond what he was before.
Like I'm just blown away by this pitch. I'm changing my hobby. I'm going from fucking the internet, and I'd like to do Xbox One X now. Is my fucking hobby.
But I literally know people that actually have jobs that don't have a fucking old PS4, Brett. You know, so it's like
my old PS4. Like, how old is it? With PS4 only came out like a year ago.
Brett, you have an old PC, you have an old PS4, you bought a fucking truck, you have all this shit, yet you don't fucking work. And now you're asking random people on the internet to give you a fucking Xbox One, basically. Why? Why should they give it to you, Brett? Give us one good fucking reason, and I'll fucking buy it for you, Brett. Give me one solid fucking reason why you deserve a fucking Xbox One for free.
Let's take a listen. Maybe he'll tell us.
Money via my PayPal, and that will help me to be able to get my
VI.
I love it.
VI.
Still hasn't figured that one out.
I'm going to be giving my old computer over to my wife, so I won't be making videos anymore. I won't be working on my website any further.
It's your wife who lives in the same house as you. Yeah, you'll never have access to that thing again.
That'll be that. I had planned on leaving YouTube just a little while back.
You don't have to plan to
I
leave
didn't have
YouTube
nothing
to
to
stop
do.
uploading.
Not to mention, this is I'm leaving YouTube number. I'm gonna give an honest answer. 87 at least.
I wouldn't doubt that it was up that high. He does this all the time.
Over a period of years.
Yeah,
over 10 years.
I would say over the course of 10 years, like at least 87 times have you said you were
But no one
leaving
cares
YouTube.
if he's gonna leave. Just leave. Why?
Yeah,
Why make this big deal about it? Just go.
There's literally no one to even announce that to anymore. Just go the fuck away. That's all you have to do is just stop.
Bored whenever I'm not going out places with my family or watching.
Hold on, I thought you don't go out places.
He does now. The narrative changes.
Ben, he suddenly got over his agoraphobia. Just like that
Brett
just
Keane,
happens.
Brett Keane is the only person I know who changes the narrative more than he changes his fucking underwear.
Movies or reading a book. Besides video games, I had nothing that I could do that was fun
The
or
fucking
exciting.
little engine that could, Brett. I think I can. I think I can. I can scam.
Let's see here. Red fish, 2 fish, blue. God damn this doctor fucking so.
It's fucking tongue twisting bullshit.
My brother, he's constantly doing his thing, so I wasn't able to do music with him. So I got bored, and from
Sounds like a
time to
job or
time, every
something.
once in a blue moon, I'd upload a video and put it up. And that was that. Once I get my Xbox One, I have some games in mind that I am looking forward to playing.
Yeah, you know what's really great, Brett?
that-
When because the fucked up thing is you actually probably will get an Xbox One, and you'll have unlimited time to play it because you have nothing else to do. You have no job, you have no hobbies, you have nothing else to do in your fucking life but sit around and fucking buy games with other people's fucking money.
I just told you, Scotty, I'm quitting my job on YouTube to move over to be a pro Xbox One X player.
Oh yeah, my Twitter job. The job when I post shit on Twitter, it's a job, guys. Did you guys know that? It's a job now.
Will be that. Some people might want to know why is it that I want to leave YouTube. Well, it's pretty obvious.
No one
but
cares
for the-
anymore because we know you're not even going to do it. How could anyone conceive? Like, how do you think this has any credibility whatsoever? You have left YouTube 8 trillion fucking times, and you're always back. So no one's wondering shit. Of the fucking 41 people who watch this video, all of them are just like, "Oh, Brett, he's leaving YouTube
So
again."
here's my prediction: the next Brett King video or post to his website will involve you or Paul.
That's shocking.
Those who might be
call it now.
new who see this last video, this will be the last video uploaded. YouTube is for me is not a social place anymore. I originally came so I could make friends, talk to people, blah blah blah.
Right.
But I've had to turn my
Brett,
comment
you thought
section
you were going to
off.
become famous. We all, dude. Why don't you just be honest?
I will
Brett?
fucking give every fucking person here, Ben, Paul, Scotty, all of them, I will give each of them fucking $500 if you don't ever post another video again.
How long?
Wow.
That's determined.
I
would say a year.
A month.
A month?
A month.
I would give yourself more leeway than that, dude. He's gone for more than a month before.
All right, 6 months.
Okay, that seems more fair to you.
I mean,
Okay.
we all know. I mean, he's gonna post a video in like 2 days. Tops.
I know.
So yeah, 6 months. If this is your last, if 6 months have gone by and this is the last video on your channel,
Fuck that. You just buy us all the fucking Xbox, the brand new Xbox One, dude.
Yeah, I'll buy everyone here an Xbox One.
Thank you, TJ. I appreciate that, man.
Everyone
Stay
here
away,
gets an,
Brett. Stay off of
everyone
YouTube.
here gets an
Brett,
Xbox One X.
Brett,
if
don't
that
come back.
Doesn't happen.
Don't come back, Brett. I want that, dude.
Oh, he's. Yeah, right.
Oh, I know he's coming.
Give me a fucking. He's probably posted a video since this uploaded.
Probably.
Oh wow.
I mean,
I'll put this up really quick.
Yeah, Brett. The video after this one. Brett's final goodbye.
Buy me an
buy
Xbox.
me an Xbox. I'll say you attack my family. Okay. Will do.
Because
right away.
popular YouTubers have decided to make me their pincushion, their punching bag.
Popular YouTubers.
Popular YouTubers.
Popular
Such as
YouTubers.
Such as the Amazing Atheist.
And others.
Yeah, he always names you as like the popular YouTuber.
As well
He's
as
the only
other
one that
people,
gives
of
a
course,
shit
I'm
about
no
him.
special
Right.
snowflake.
I'll tell you
But-
what though, it was pretty funny. Armored Skeptic laid into him pretty well too.
Awesome.
Beautiful.
Because of this,
I mean, a lot of people know of Brett Keane, you know, just because like he's legendary for how shit he is. So I'm not surprised.
people who supported me, people who were my friends, decided they didn't want to leave comments anymore because if they did, then they got
So hold on,
insulted
Paul.
or
I saw you
attacked.
looking something up. Were you looking to see if Brett had posted another video since this?
He hasn't.
Okay.
He's gone.
How long ago was this posted?
It says 1 week.
1 week. So Brett's
So-
been gone for a week.
Brett's gone, dude.
So TJ,
What about-
I
what
need
about
you to
goddamn
swear.
radio?
I need
What's
you to
that?
swear
Yeah.
right now in front of the live audience that you will pay us.
I pinky swear with everyone. I will buy everyone here an Xbox motherfucker.
On camera.
Okay.
I already have one.
Well, I'll get you another one.
You don't have the One X, dude.
I don't,
The One
I
X,
don't.
The One X is the new shit Xbox.
Yeah, dude, that's the brand.
Yeah,
like,
I will
fucking
buy
amazing.
everyone here an Xbox One X. If 6 months go by and Brett Keane has not posted a video, I will get every single person here an Xbox One X.
Sick. Stay away, you fat fucking manatee. I want that Xbox One X.
So I just ended up turning off comments for the longest time, and since then I have not been able to have good conversations with people or talk, chat, which is what I like to do.
Then what makes
People
you think
trolled me.
anybody is going to want to buy you an Xbox? If you can't even have a conversation with somebody on YouTube anymore, what makes you think that somebody's going to cough up $499 for a
Plus
video
tax,
game?
dude.
Like, is there anyone on all of YouTube who's like, man, you know who my favorite YouTuber is? Brett Keane.
Yes, Brett Keane.
Yeah, that's about it.
I mean, there might be a couple of trolls out there that really love Brett.
Oh man, Brett, you great, dude.
Alternately, maybe J-Dubs, depending on whether they're on or off again.
Oh, jeez, Brett, I love it. I'd like to get you an Xbox One. That'd be great. Oh, hey, lady. All right, so yeah,
Non-stop in my live rooms, either by yelling or screaming at me or putting up live porn. And that was that.
Sometimes I love our fans, dude.
A lot of times I would defend someone like, damn, Brett, you're just trying to do a show, but it's Brett, so I mean, you don't. It's like, Brett, you fucking deserve it, dude.
Oh yeah, dude. Anybody that has porn bombed a Brett Keane stream deserves the Medal of Valor, in my opinion, dude. You're doing God's work.
You're a hero at that point.
I mean, this is the same guy that would do 8-hour streams where he'd leave for like 2/3 to half of it and just be like, hey, random person, you're in charge. See ya. So, I mean, does he really care about his streams that much?
I love my conversation. Oh shit, French vanilla. Yeah, whatever, Brett.
Guess we could talk a little bit about some of the issues and why it is that Brett Keane has had such a hard time on YouTube.
Yeah,
To
are we
throw
gonna
it
do
out
this
there.
again?
When I originally started on YouTube, one of the things that I did
10
that
years
annoyed
ago.
the piss out of people was asking for donations, asking for people to subscribe to my channel. I had people who would make over 20 videos within a month about me saying that people like me shouldn't be asking for support. People like
So
me
wait a minute, wait
shouldn't
a
be
minute.
asking
Is
for-
he really trying to repaint this now that Brett Keane has a shit reputation on YouTube because he asked people to subscribe to his channel? That's the new narrative I'm getting from this?
Well, Paul, you have for a little bit of support.
for money. People like me shouldn't be asking
Brett,
for
no one had
people to
issue
like.
with you saying, "Hey, subscribe to my channel." They had issue with you going, "Hey, give me money."
Well, yeah, he said that too.
Hey, give me money, and by the way, I'm making up vicious lies about you in the background while I'm hitting you
Yeah.
up for money. That's what people didn't like, Brett. It had nothing to do with
I mean,
the
look,
subs.
there was the e-begging thing, which is now just kind of like accepted as part and parcel of YouTube, was more controversial back then.
It was.
But if he's gonna paint the idea that like that was the major driving force behind the backlash of his audience, and he's totally full of shit.
Yeah, a totally false statement. But I mean, it's Brett's, and what else would you expect?
Up a video or subscribe and blah blah blah. Now it's 10 years later and everybody on the fucking planet's doing exactly the same thing that I did that everybody got
No.
to hating me for.
Wrong, Brett. Wrong. Not everyone's Brett Keane. Look, there's a lot of people that get support through sites like Patreon and other shit. I mean, including this podcast, because people enjoy what they do.
Yeah, what you did, Brett, was fucking lie to people and tell people you're gonna lose your fucking house. Like, that's
Well,
a
you had
different-
Some people
well, you had a
actually
wish
listen.
list on Amazon that added up to the same amount, nearly the same amount of what the amount you said you were gonna you needed for your rent. I mean, come on, Brett, you can't make this shit up, dude. You're that dumb.
And took my advice, and now they're making a living on the internet and making a living off their videos. Some of them, people who
They took
made
your advice.
themselves
So
to
every
be
other
my
YouTuber
enemy.
that uses these sort of things just took your advice, Brett. They're like, I don't know what to do. Well, they
And
turned to
he's-
Brett Keane.
He says that he says that we're his enemy, but I really don't feel like I'm an enemy of his. I just like to laugh at the shit that he says, like, because it's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
We're his worst enemies because we're the only reason he has any relevance whatsoever, and we've paid him a bunch of money over the last couple of years.
Yeah, haven't
too.
we given
What a-
Brett over $3,000 the last 2 years?
Yeah,
what a bunch of enemies.
Yeah, we're not his enemy.
Paul, I'm going to travel back in time, find a dinosaur egg, bring it back to the future, sit on it till it hatches, raise it, love it, then watch it mangle your lifeless corpse while I touch myself inappropriately.
Whoa.
You spelled
don't.
Dinor wrong.
Yep. Look at what's that? Where's that S?
Yeah, you fucking can't even spell.
Fat fingered it. What a
You're going
retard.
to build a time machine, can't even spell Dinor properly. Retard. Retard alert.
I had no choice in that matter. But that's pretty much the big reason. That's the big reason why a lot of people started on me. And also, they enjoy making fun of my
Wrong.
voice and my accent and such. At one point in time, they used to think that I had a radio voice, but not anymore.
Search for
It's all
words.
your teeth, too, so.
Brett, it's called basic dental hygiene. It's called
Brett,
brushing your fucking teeth, Brett.
You don't even have the same voice that you used to have.
What
so.
are you talking about?
Yeah,
Peter?
I was gonna say Brett's
I have
voice used
plenty
to
of
be.
teeth.
It used to be way more dynamic and vibrant and shit. Like now he's just he's been flat for years.
Well, he has no fucking energy. Have you ever seen Brett? I mean, like, it's really weird 'cause when you talk to Brett, he has some moments of being vivacious and having vitality, but when he makes videos, it's.
God save you.
Hey, Paul Seago, could I have an Xbox One X?
You know, I'm gonna retire off of YouTube, become a professional Xbox One X player, and that's what I'm gonna do from now on. Zuckerberg. I'm just gonna spend my time playing the Xbox individual, and it's gonna be good.
Like, okay, Brett, that's great. Fuck off.
Brett,
and
you know
die.
what? Yeah, by process of elimination, you've told every other lie. Maybe you can just resort to the truth now. You know, I mean, come on.
No.
It's worth a shot at least, Brett. Come on.
No, that's never gonna happen. That's just silly. You're talking crazy talk, Scotty.
All right, I'm sorry.
You're talking crazy.
Brett will never
talk.
do that. He'll never do it. But maybe you should try it someday.
He's a bad person. What are you gonna do?
Talk to
Individual situation. Take up the beautiful castle.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's the
Individual Brett Keane segment situation.
I fucking hate this motherfucker, dude.
No, you don't.
Why do you hate him, Paul?
No, you
'Cause
don't,
he is
Paul.
the
Dude,
Paul. Come on.
I
No,
could
you
tell
don't.
Paul was so mad that TJ gave Brett money today. Yeah, dude, I could tell.
It really did. It did. It triggered me a little bit because it's just like, why? It's like one of the worst things you can do.
Because, Paul, listen, you got to be honest. And in capitalism, if you desire something, you got to buy it.
I
And
agree.
I desired that shirt. And look, I've been
fine. I have no
No,
problem
listen.
with you getting the shirt.
Listen, because I've been repressing my desire for that shirt because it's Brett Keane for a long time.
It's not Brett Keane,
But you
though.
know
it's-
what? I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest with my soul, and I want that shirt. You know, and I
But
gotta
what-
give credit where the credit's due. And he made
Tell
that
them
shirt.
which one it
What
is.
shirt?
Tell them which one it is.
Go to Brett Keane's website. Go to his clothing store. I'll show you exactly what I bought.
Yeah, I mean, it's.
Give him some more free promotion.
See, this is what I'm talking about. You're gonna make this an item, and you're gonna put money in the wallet of the fucking manatee for no reason, for a cheap
There
ass
it is.
shirt.
Listen, I didn't get that one though. I got the blue one.
Okay, whatever.
Oh wait, no, wait. You know what? You know what? Never
Same
mind. I did get
graphic.
the white one. I did get the white
You
one.
got the white one.
Because the blue one wasn't in my size. So yes, I got that one right there. Walrus Ego, Born to Fail.
I like how he calls you a failure. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not like
Paul's
you know,
made more money in the last month than Brett has. in
We
his
have
entire
given
life.
Brett Keane more money in the last probably decade than he's gotten from anywhere
paid
else.
$22 for this ratty tatty piece of shit.
Dude, that's a
fucking
great shirt.
Photoshop.
That
It's
is a
gonna-
great shirt.
It's gonna fall apart in 10 fucking washes.
Are you gonna
That
wear
is a
it?
great shirt.
And the manatee is
Dude,
in-
I'm gonna live in that fucking shirt.
Yeah, it's
dude.
gonna be
Teespring is
disgusting.
pretty good. The print quality is usually pretty good. I mean, the design is shit, of course, but
How is that shit? That's a great design.
You
It's
actually
a
like
walrus
this?
with sunglasses.
Yeah.
Walrus
Talking
Ego,
into a microphone.
Hashtag Born to Fail, dude.
Born to fail.
Born
You know,
to
actually, when I
fail.
was looking at this, I thought I may have
get a rush
accidentally
delivered,
put
TJ?
Paul's
No, it's not coming
cam
till
up on
December
the
15th.
main window here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because it's a very close
Yeah,
approximation. dude.
I was like, holy shit! How did I put Paul's cam up here on the screen? All right,
I have that website
Bloviating
pulled
with
up.
Paul.
If you guys
Do
want to
your
hear
thing.
Brett
Do it.
Keane, you guys want to hear Brett throw
oh, the
Justin
latest drama.
under the bus?
Brett has not made a video yet, but he has returned to the world of
The man
God TV radio.
who hides behind his family has stepped out, dude.
Don't attack my family. That's my fucking
That's
job.
fucking Brett's job at this point. Yeah.
I'm gonna skip the shit where he talks about his sister because we don't. Who cares? We don't really know anything about his sister. We're gonna skip right to his brother.
Talk about it, Paul.
So I'll read the first thing. Spending time with my wife and kids. In October, we all went to Creepy World, a haunted house in Missouri. Had tons of thorn. Now my birthday and Christmas is coming up. Been playing video games and reading. Oh man, sounds like a fucking hard life you live.
What a tough fucking life for Brett, dude.
Everything in my home is good. I've been at peace leaving YouTube and a majority of social media. However, not everything has been wonderful. And then I'll skip ahead to his brother. My brother and I have degraded. I've grown tired of constant lying and it's narcissism.
Narcissism?
I was about to say narcissism, but it's
Narcissism.
N-A-R-C-I-ism.
Tired of narcissism.
Yeah.
So, like, is he
Tired of
calling
that
the cops? Is Justin calling the cops on Brett because he's got
Yeah.
drugs?
He's a narc, dude. He's a total narc. I've grown tired of constant lying and narcissism. For the last few years, his constant lying brought me to a point where he talks and I just zone out. Wow, it's like he's describing people that watch his fucking hangouts.
It's like he's describing Brett himself, dude. The best thing about Brett insulting people is that it's always applicable to him.
He goes through musicians and potentially creative people like a knife. in a wet paper bag. What is that?
A wet paper bag?
A knife in a wet paper bag?
A knife through butter.
Is that even an idiom?
No.
No, dude.
It's like a hot knife through butter and, you know, like...
knife through a wet paper bag.
That's like a knife through a
How does-
paper
How does Brett butcher the English language so much, dude?
I don't know, but he's really
That
good
was just
at
a
it.
really weird analogy.
I believed in him and his dream, as he calls it. Just like my sister, I knew that if he ever got the chance to make it big, I would soon disappear from his life. But he never advanced. His ability as a guitar player, good. But his attitude and personality smells of
It's
shit.
better than good. I will say Justin Keane is better than good at guitar.
In every way, dude. And, well, especially compared to Brett.
I will also say I saw what Justin used to look like and what he looks like now. Dude clearly works out and is like better than Brett in pretty much every way. That's all I'm going to say.
So Brett goes on to list 4 things that are bad about Justin Keane.
Let's see how many of them apply to him.
Yep. Number 1, he has become the guy who has the talent but cares so little about other people he sabotages every person and opportunity he gets.
Most of that applies to him except for the talent.
Yeah,
part.
the talent
If you
is...
remove the talent part, then yeah, it's Brett.
The sabotage,
Oh,
though,
it goes
yes.
on. Sorry. Number 1 goes on to say, it's always about him and no one else matters. That's definitely Brett.
Yep, that's Brett.
Number 2, everyone else is to blame when things go south.
That's definitely Brett.
Definitely Brett.
He's
Number
a
3.
projector.
Oh, yeah. 100%. 3, will not take advice and blows everything out of proportion.
Yes! Brett!
How is that not Brett?
Dude, that is totally Brett.
And number 4 is the cherry. Number 4, will not take criticism.
Oh, fuck me, dude. No way.
What the fuck?
Come on, Brett.
My brother will most likely run into more people, and they will never be good enough. It sounds like Brett going through his little island of misfit toys, dude. No matter how hard they suck his dick,
They
never
never
good
suck
enough.
it quite hard
Yeah.
enough.
The future is clear. If he makes it to 40 or 50, he will be the guy who talks about how great he is. And it's everyone else's fault he's gone nowhere. That's you!
Oh my God, Brett, you're talking about you, bitch.
Brett at 40 right now. That's his life.
The guy that's attempted to be a YouTube celebrity for years.
How does he not see that he's talking about himself?
Here's some amazing classic Keane that I have lined up. You guys will love this.
Dude, I think Brett subconsciously knows he's a failure. That's what comes out of his writing, dude.
Classic Keane.
Is this when he used Madonna? No.
What kind of father would allow his
Oh, here it is.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my website, God TV Radio. Connect with me on Facebook and Twitter. Don't forget
really
to
don't
check out
want
all
to.
my YouTube channels on my website. Subscribe, comment, and rate. Also, if you'd like to be a part of my live shows, all you have to do is either get a hold of me on Skype, or the quickest way to get my links to come into my room and hang out with me and make a bunch of friends that chill out with us. You can become a Patreon or make a donation. It's so simple.
Never made a single
Today I'm going to
friend,
do a
Brett.
challenge. And this challenge, the reward, let me tell you what the reward is right off the bat. If you win this challenge, I will put my neck on the line and try to convince the drunken peasants to allow you, as a fan or a person who likes or dislikes
Oh,
them,
I remember this.
to get on their show.
So wait, I remember this whole thing. This was Brett saying that if you win this challenge, he will try to get you on our show. Like, what clout does he have with us?
Yeah, dude.
For money.
Oh, this was when Brett was going to book someone for our show. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, you remember that shit?
Yeah, we were all like, Brett, you can't book someone for our podcast. That makes no fucking sense.
Brett, you have just because you're the butt of our joke doesn't mean you have fucking clout with us.
Listen, if you guys want an inroad to the drunken peasant situation, you know, Brett's just got the hookups individual.
Oh my God.
Now you're probably asking yourself, but Brett, they fucking treat you like shit. Why the fuck would they listen to you?
Yes.
Well, I can prove without
Good point.
a doubt that they want me on the show bad. They want me on it so bad that TJ's actually said that he'd be willing to pay me $1,000 to come on to his show. I got that in writing.
We paid you $1,000 to come on here and get insulted. That doesn't mean you have any clout. We wanted you on here so we could make fun of you because you suck and everyone hates you. I mean, like, what the fuck? That doesn't amount to, like, we're gonna fucking, hey guys, I met this random individual situation, thought it might be a good fit for your show, you know?
That's like saying because a news outlet pays for something, that person has clout. It's like, no, that they might have a news story they want. It's like, Brett, there's people that want to see you fucking, you know, we did private shows with you. We paid you $1,000 so we could discuss shit with you and actually have you show up. And even one of those times,
And we made a lot more than $1,000 on those shows just because you were there.
You made us wait an hour just because you wanted to fuck with us. You know, because you're an asshole, basically.
What Brett doesn't get about any of this, I think, is that no one cares about him by himself. Like, he's not a draw as Brett Keane, but as Brett Keane getting the shit ripped out of him by people who are smarter than he is, that's where he shines.
What Brett doesn't
That's
get
literally any person.
is that he's a fucking worthless piece of manatee shit lying on a mattress in Festus, and that nobody in their right minds would ever pay any attention to him other than to point and laugh and feel a little bit better about themselves, because no matter how far they fall, wiping their ass with a sock, storing jars of piss up on the fucking top of the fucking boudoir so your grandma... I've done some nasty shit, but I have never been Brett Keane. That's what Brett doesn't get.
At least I'm not Brett Keane.
Paul's
because they enjoy doing what
You're
they
a
do
fucking
to
narcissist, Paul.
Brett Keane. Now, $1,000 for people like
I'm Paul's
you
ego.
and I,
I'm going to
with
do
the
a
layman,
movie review.
that's
I think you
a lot
mean
of-
walrus
That pays a lot of
ego,
fucking
dude.
bills.
Hey,
that takes care of about 2 months worth of bullshit for you.
Let me pause
So
it.
that's
I'm
nice.
pointing out to Brett, you know, if Brett ever sees this, is that Paul started on YouTube, his new channel, Sit Up for Cynics, in like June. And he has almost 35,000 subscribers. And Brett, how many did you have after several years? How many did Brett have?
I thought for 2,000 situations.
Okay, just wanted to point that out.
Atheist vote box downrate my video.
And you know, that's more than Brett ever had. Even back in even in Brett's heyday, in Brett's glory days, which he pretty much lives in.
Yep.
He had what, 10,000, 15,000 max?
Yeah. That used to be big shit back in the day, you know.
I have a channel where I stream on it like twice a month, and I have like 20,000 subscribers. So
Yeah,
10
So,
times
I mean, like,
as many as Brett.
beating Brett is a pretty low fucking benchmark.
That's what I'm saying.
Is what the point is there.
Almost anyone can beat Brett, dude.
Anybody can do
Anybody can. Like, I'm telling you, like, I've never heard somebody tell me a person that couldn't say, at least I'm not Brett Keane.
At least I'm not Brett
And until I meet that person,
But I'm
I
wi-
stand with the
I
Brett
feel like
Keane
even
law of the
Jeffrey
universe.
Dahmer could have said that.
Of
you know?
course he could have.
when he was getting raped with a broom
You know, it's like,
handle
you know what?
in
I've had books
prison.
written about me. I accomplished things. I made I was national headlines.
A movie being made about me.
I killed a whole bunch of people. You know,
He was
People
raped
always-
with a broom
accomplished something.
handle. He was raped to death with a broom handle in prison.
Yeah, you know,
At least he's not Brett
He had an
Keane.
interesting, eventful life, unlike Brett Keane.
Willing to sit here and take a cut if they're willing to allow someone to get on the show. And I'm willing to guarantee that if they allow someone at least 15 minutes that takes my challenge on their show, they have a guaranteed promise that I will come on there for 3 hours and hang out with them and let them pretty much say
why
anything
is
that
he
they
trying
want.
to change the rules mid? Yeah, I remember this.
He's trying to scrape up extra cash. He's like, oh, they're desperate to get me on their show. They'll give me 1,000. Well, I'll give you 200. And then if you give me this, it's a pyramid scheme, basically.
Yeah,
Brett is a weird fuck.
he definitely is, dude. Dude,
Brett's
he goes
just
on
a-
and on in that blog post
Yeah,
about his
he's
fucking
Brett's just this really weird, desperate person.
Do you want to read more of the blog post?
We
I
can.
mean, I can, yeah.
It's
Go
it's,
ahead.
it-
Closed it
it's
when we
horrible.
first-
Yeah,
Take a little stab at it.
Let me
pull it back up.
yeah.
Get back to your place.
Get back.
Yeah, I closed it down here.
Get back to where you once
He posted
belonged.
another post today.
Did he?
Yeah.
I haven't even seen
Oh, dude,
that one yet.
dude, Brett,
He's doing a diary now. He's calling this his diary.
What a faggot.
Oh, dude, Brett's coming back, dude. Brett's coming back, TJ. You know.
Oh, he's ramping it up
The one
already.
from today is called Suicide versus Boredom.
Okay.
Which I guess maybe he's trying to drum up some sympathy by pretending he's going to commit
Hang on, the mountain's quite sad right now.
So what was the last straw? I tried giving him one last chance. Talking about Justin here.
No.
Massive shit talking. Years of fights and lies. He told me countless times he hated me and wished me dead. He's gotten violent with me.
Oh,
Shit.
here it comes, Brett.
The list goes on.
On and on and on and on.
After all the bullshit, I attempted to offer my services as a musician to him. Because I wanted to help him live the dream. If you wanted to help him live the dream, the best thing you could do would be stay far, far away from him. Because anything that you put out
What kind of father?
is retardedly ridiculous. It's never going to succeed.
Justin Keane is talented. He's like, I mean, everything I can say, like, I can't say a bad thing about the guy, honestly, except for the I remember he made a video. He was like, "You talking shit to my brother? I'm coming for you."
Dude, we
I
should
remember
make some overtones to Justin.
Do you remember that? Do you guys remember that?
Yeah,
He
I
was
do
like-
remember that. But like, even then, he was just. I mean, like,
think-
he was defending his piece of shit brother. You know what are you?
Yeah,
gonna do?
yeah. That's what I don't have a problem with him at
Like,
all.
even if someone came after Scotty, you know, I'd have to say something, even though I know Scotty's a fucking degenerate fucking piece of shit. You know, it's like, you know what? He's a piece of shit, but he's my piece of shit, and you ain't talking no
Yeah,
shit on
that's
my brother
fine.
Scotty.
And now, and I think he watched us enough where he was like, "Oh shit." I think he finally was like, "Oh shit, Brett, I can't defend you on this show
Dude,
anymore."
We need to get fucking Justin Keane and some other people and Brett.
Justin Keane needs to be on our show.
Yeah, we need to have him come in and clear the fucking air, dude.
We need to have him tell stories of him and Brett's childhood.
We need to know his perspective. We need to know what really happened.
We need to know what Brett's really like.
Yeah, get Brett's fucking sister on the show as well.
And now that Brett has publicly flogged his own brother, he's attacked his own family. Why wouldn't Justin?
we want the
wanna
truth about Brett.
I don't even want him to come. Look, I don't even
Look.
want. Listen, I don't even want him to come on here and just insult his brother or whatever. I just want to know the truth.
Yeah, the truth. That's what we're asking.
I want to know his perspective on what Brett is and what their childhood was like and what their adult relationship has been like and why Brett's turned on him.
Yeah.
And I want to know the real, like, you know, his version of events.
Yeah, we don't even want Justin to come on and just tell us a bunch of bullshit. Like, we want to know
just
the truth about Brett Keane, like behind the scenes.
I want to say this is one of the greatest fucking thumbnails we ever had. Like, this was an early thumbnail
a
that
damn
someone
nice
made.
one.
Yeah,
Very
and
sexy.
it was when we had Patrick Coleman as our guest.
Was that the
No.
episode where he was like, sorry, the government's coming for me or whatever, and
Yes.
he just left?
Yep.
Yes.
That was it.
Missed that crazy
I
fuck.
think it's actually was Paul on? Yeah, I see Paul in there. So Paul was on the show at that point.
And no one had any clue whatsoever what I was even close to looking like, so they put up Jay from Jay and Silent Bob, like right there above Jacqueline Glenn's head.
What episode did you do your face reveal? I don't even remember that.
You know what? My actual face reveal was like totally unexpected. It was it wasn't even announced. It was a night that Scotty wasn't on the show. And I wore sunglasses like Scotty. That's where Mr. Responsibility came from.
Was it?
I decided, yes. When Scotty wasn't there, I did a whole show acting like I was Scotty trolling you the entire time.
Yeah, I remember that. I fucking
Yep.
remember that shit.
Dude, that
Yeah,
show
and
got
you
great.
Super angry at me all the time and shit. Yeah.
Yep. That show
What
got great
fucking faggot
reviews.
Scotty is. Boo. Boo. Boo, sir.
That's fucking watch your hands, TJ.
Boo, Scotty.
And
Boo.
well,
Best watch
I
your
remember
fucking hands,
at the
TJ.
beginning of the show, I was like, TJ's gonna try to pull something. And then like at the beginning of the show, TJ was like, yeah, I'm the greatest. He was trying to say like he's the greatest drunken peasant. And I was like, no! And I was like yelling over him.
Look down at Paul. He's like receding into himself, dude.
I'm just.
Hello,
drunk, man.
darkness,
What do you want me to do?
Paul's like closing his eyes, going,
Heidi do dee 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 dee.
The
But they have
sound of
to
Paul's
have
failures. Born
these
to fail,
people that are in
Paul.
the challenge, whoever wins, get on there. But there's even something better. I'm even going to make it even more exciting.
Brett's such a piece of shit, dude.
Brett's upping his fucking
Brett is
bullshit
a
offer.
fucking piece of shit from the seventh circle of fucking dog shit hell.
That's like
drunken
offering
peasants will get
it's
to
like
pick
you
the
wouldn't
winner.
offer something you don't own, Brett. So, for example, like I'm not going to offer you like ownership in Microsoft because I'm not fucking Bill Gates. You know what I mean? I'm not going to go, hey, you know, if you do this, Bill Gates is going to give you some fucking Microsoft stock. You know, it's like, what? It's not mine to give away, dude. You can't give things you don't have possession of. You fucking moron.
Not Brett
You know what's
Keane
weird?
individual
This is too good. We
situation.
can't
Check out
just
this
restrict
beautiful asshole.
The Manatee has gone on the offensive, not against TJ or Paul or Ben or Scotty, but now is resorted to attacking his own
He's
family.
attacking his own family.
Stop
And
attacking
our
my
people
family. Brett Keane attacked my family. Wait a minute, that's me. Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Maybe Brett just got jealous because we were attacking his family. I was like, I want to attack my family too.
Yeah.
Is the Manatee back? Sort of.
He's not.
He's not back on YouTube.
Which is the stipulation. That's the stipulation.
The stipulation, right there.
That's the stipulation, is that he has to be back on YouTube making videos. Well, I think the stipulation was making videos.
Yeah. Well, I think it was making videos on YouTube.
Okay.
Yes,
whatever.
on YouTube.
A return to YouTube.
Got it.
So if Brett doesn't, I think I have about 5 months left, and if Brett doesn't return to YouTube in that time, I owe everyone on the panel an Xbox One X.
Yeah, but you got drunk and like already did all this fucking shit where you would just cheat to win anyway. You would buy
Well,
one.
I mean, I'll definitely be trying to entice Brett into making a video.
You'd rather give Brett. Hold on, you'd rather give Brett an Xbox than give us an Xbox. God,
Yeah,
you're
dude. I
disgusting,
think
TJ.
I think we got to come in with a ruling on that, dude. You are not allowed to bribe the Manatee with any kind of funds.
All right.
If you're gonna lure him back, you got to do it with your words, dude.
Uh-huh.
Because everybody knows the Manatee is for sale. I mean, come on, that's not what this was about.
All right, fair enough. Attack his family.
Anyway,
he doesn't have any family left that he hasn't attacked.
Dorn.
Brett Keane is writing a diary now on his webpage.
Dear diary.
And the first entry in his diary is "What's been going on with me?" is what it's called. It should be called "A Screed Against My Family," because that's what it is. I'll skip the shit about his sister because it's boring and it has nothing to do with anything we really know anything about. But he starts in on Justin about 2 paragraphs down and never stops. My brother and I have degraded. I've grown tired of constant lying and narcissism. We found last night that the Manatee doesn't know how to spell narcissism.
There is a new what do we call him? Keaneism.
Yeah, narcissism.
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 Not narcissist.
I'm
It's
tired of
narcissism.
his lying and narcissism. For the last few years, his constant lying brought me to a point where when he talks, I just zone out. Wow. Yeah, like exactly like what it's like watching a Brett Keane video. He just goes through musicians and potentially creative people like a knife and a wet paper bag.
What?
Mixed metaphors.
Can we read that one again?
It's a Manatee metaphor if I've ever heard one.
Just repeat that line.
He goes through like a knife in a wet paper bag. Yes.
Everyone says that all the time, right?
Yeah.
Like a knife through a wet paper bag. It's like, what?
I knew if he ever got big, to make it big, I would soon disappear from his life. But he never advanced. His ability as a guitar player, good. But his attitude and personality smells of shit. Why? Here are the 4 reasons why Justin Keane, the clearly superior Keane, is awful. And these are hilarious. He's become a guy who has the talent, but cares so little about other people, he sabotages every person and opportunity he gets. As TJ said last night, other than the talent, that's Brett.
Yeah.
Everyone else is to blame when things go south.
That's Brett.
Will not take advice and blows everything out of proportion.
Wow. Brett! That's not only is that Brett, that's more Brett than it is any other human being on the face of the earth.
Will not take criticism.
Brett, I politely disagree with you. I can't believe this. I'm gonna scheme and destroy you.
So, I mean, he really does go on and on and on about what an awful person his brother is. I'll try and read a paragraph I didn't read last night because we didn't get to all of this. So what was the last straw? I tried giving him one last chance. Massive shit. Oh, no, wait, we did read this. I'll skip ahead. He informed me after we had a long talk, we'd do some stuff on Friday. I came over. He tells me that he plans on doing all his old songs with one single guy who he knew for a few months or more. Why the guy didn't know how to play any of his own tunes to begin with is anyone's guess. This is like Manatee drama. So he went over to help his brother work on music, and this is his bitching about that social interaction. He informed me he would not require any keyboards for any of the old material. So basically, if we went live, I would be dead air for 8 lengthy tracks. Like, if you went live on anything that he wanted people to hear, you'd be dead air completely because you wouldn't be on the track.
Brett, can you take a fucking hint? Okay, obviously your brother was just being nice to you, and it's like, there was no keyboarding on this album. It's like, yeah, Brett, you've been written off the album because you fucking suck, dude.
Nobody wants 80s synthesizer keyboard in metal right now, especially not just the final countdown, which is probably all you can play. Can you weave this in, bro? We're gonna fucking make it. I'm gonna help you realize your dreams. I'm gonna be a star.
I'm Brett. I'm gonna help you realize your dreams. I'm Brett. I'm here. I'm here.
I'm the dream maker.
I'm here, Justin. Brett, we're really full up on keyboard for this album and any future projects.
It was clear to me that my brother was not making any effort to expand or allow anyone else to contribute any ideas. Why would he want your stupid ass input on anything he's doing? He's actually good.
So this is what happened. Brett obviously was like, his brother's like, yeah, you come over and chill, Brett. And Brett's like, here's all my musical ideas for your new album. And he's like, they're really not necessary,
I think
Brett.
you need to put the keyboards in right here instead of the big rock solo. It's like, that's not why I had you over here, bro. Keyboard solo.
Brett could be fucking Mozart by the time, if all the free time he's had in his life, if he just practiced his piano, Brett could be a fucking classical pianist at this point. He's the one that chooses to fucking sit around and do nothing with his life of any fucking worth or note. I mean, what does Brett fucking expect at this point? He's like, he shows up in his brother's life and he goes, you know what? That'd be like if TJ was writing a book and I'm like, hey TJ, I've written a book. Just insert these 5 chapters into your book because I wrote them.
Dude, this is beautiful. Listen to this sentence. My brother has complained all his life that no one gives him a chance. No one cares. Everyone is full of shit. I don't think he's self-aware of his self-projection. Is that the best? Is that the best sentence you've ever heard in your life?
Someone said put Brett on cowbell, dude. Brett would fuck that up. Brett could do nothing. Brett deserves no role in Justin's fucking life, especially in music. Brett has no musical talent.
Wait, no, fuck that.
I don't think
Did you hear that sentence that just fucking happened?
I don't think he is self-aware of his
He's not self-aware, and he's projecting? He's literally projecting his projection onto his brother.
Yeah.
Well, dude,
what?
This is Brett's like subconscious coming out in his writing, dude.
Oh my god.
It's so apparent how Brett actually feels and what he actually thinks. If you read his writing, every time he puts faults on people, it's usually faults that he possesses. Like when he attacks you, it's like almost imagine like Brett feels like he's like a failed version of you. Yeah. And the only reason he failed, TJ, was because you made him fail. Like,
yeah, you ruined him.
Well, now it's his brother that's getting the. I guess now that he's withdrawn from YouTube, he's got to turn on his own family and clan.
Brett has to have an enemy. He has to have the fucking boogeyman.
You're so right. You are so fucking right. That is so central to the Manatee's psychology. He always has to have somebody he's fighting. And the reason he has nobody but his family is because he's off fucking YouTube. He's got nobody to argue with anymore. So he's now his sister and his fucking brother are getting thrown under the bus, and his dad.
He has to be opposed to somebody, and it's just obvious. You read his writing; it's like, yeah, because he shrunk the circle. It was TJ, because TJ was the only one of any note that was actually talking about Brett at this point. I mean, no one gives a shit about Brett. His time is come and gone. Like, and the funny thing is true the lack of self-awareness, because Brett's only relevancy is being made fun of. If you actually look at Brett's content that's not molested or made fun of or anything that happens to it, no one watches it.
Yeah.
That's why I would always remind him on Twitter. It's like, Brett, I have more Twitter followers. And it wasn't because I was actually bragging. It was just to point out to Brett how silly this shit is. And how someone that doesn't even take it seriously is doing better than him. And like, Brett, just take a hint, dude. If my half-ass attempt at doing this is better than what you're doing full-time, then you have serious issues and need to do something else with your life.
What is what's the deal with his father? Because I guess his father, who punched his teeth out, is back in his life. You said.
Yeah, he says that it's just a short little blurb. It says, last but not least, my father moved up here. That went nowhere for my kids, wife, or me. No wonder my mother got so sick of being around a vacant, empty asshole. That's all he says about his dad.
But his dad's back.
Yeah, I guess his dad's back in Festus.
His dad's back to punch a few more teeth out.
Grandpa Manatee's back in the old pond again. Dad, look, I got new teeth. Good, all the better to knock out, piece of shit. I asked my sister to swim over there and ask him if he wanted to see the waterheads, and I got no reply. So we've just been grazing on our algae over here.
Edward Thibodeau, who just donated $10, says Brett's lack of self-awareness made me laugh so hard a third testicle descended.
Wow, you became Pimp Monk, dude.
Now you're on the fast track to success.
I like that. He's gonna punch the gums out now. Yeah, that's what he's gonna do at this point. He's gonna punch. Brett's
He's gonna punch Brett's gums out. Maybe he's there to punch Brett's fucking kids' teeth out.
What's all this homoerotic link bullshit?
I do happen to have a classic Brett Keane clip.
Let's take a look.
Yeah, let's look at it, man.
It's funny because the title is Nadian Chambers, atheist man blames Christians for failing to get a job.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, he's one to talk.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out all my YouTube channels, links in the description, and also check out my gaming
Somebody pointed
channel,
out that when the manatee gets to this phase of like the dye job has grown out, it kind of looks like he's got a normal haircut and he's just wearing some big floppy hat on top of that.
It's true. Oh, wig, dude. It looks like he's bald with a fucking wig.
Yeah. I always thought he just looked like a fucking dead skunk was on his head.
Dude. I wish Brett would shave his head, man. That'd be fucking funny as shit.
He
dude.
looks like a fat, failed male version of Cruella de Vil or some shit.
Check out my gaming channel, Games You Love, including my brother's channel. Connect with me through Twitter and Facebook if you want to have some good discussion. Also, if you'd like
really
to...
accentuates Brett's bulbous fucking nose and face. Like,
I know.
He really has a fucking... His face just juts the fuck out.
Yeah.
It's like some people just... Like, Brett, you age so poorly. You've aged so... Like your face is just like... it's just like these two fucking... Like fat rolls of blubber in like your cheeks. Like it's like Brett stuffing his cheeks with food.
It almost looks like if you grabbed the bottom of his cheek right where his mustache end and pulled it up, there'd be some gills under there. He's just got these big old lumpy bags hanging on the end.
You just wait till Waterworld happens, then we'll see who the superior fucking species is.
Of course, Brett's fucking landlocked in the middle of fucking Missouri. So
Me and Kevin
how good that would
Costner's
go.
gonna have a real advantage, and we
Got a real adventure together.
I want to remake
participate in my
Waterworld
live
starring
shows,
Brett
simply
Keane.
check out the links in the description. It's pretty fucking simple.
You know what I thought about Brett the other day too? Like there's stuff where it's like The Room, you know, and shit like that, like Trolls 2, it's so bad it's good. And Brett's like almost in the threshold where it's almost so bad it's good, but it's just not quite. He's just missing that fucking certain just like weird thing that makes you like bad shit. Like
you know what is lacking is energy. Like, because if you watch, like, The Room or something like that, those terrible movies, they have, like, a certain, like, freneticism to them. Like, stuff's always happening. Brett's always just a fat lump on a fucking couch.
Like, even in my
Not even a
impersonation...
couch, but a dirty mattress.
Like, even in my impersonation of Brett, I have to step it up a couple notches to make it listenable, you know what I mean? Like, if I was actually fucking impersonating Brett, it would be just...
Anyways, so you want to have some good discussion, come to my Facebook and my brother's Awesome Sauce the Boss channel. Of course, links are in the descriptions. Anyway,
you know, like, it would just be like the blandest bullshit.
Yeah, you gotta kick it up a notch.
You have to take Brett 2 notches up to make him palatable to the average person.
Why is Brett so fucking low energy? Is it really just because of his health, or is he out of shape, or is he just like one of those people that's just like really dull?
Were you serious about the Xbox offer, TJ? Which offer? The offer to them or the offer to Brett?
Yeah, dude. I think somebody's perpetrating like Brett's actually gonna have $5 to give to.
That person's name was blocked for some reason. It's Brett the Stallion Keane.
Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. That makes sense.
Is that offer real, TJ?
No. Paul says I can't do
that.
Yeah, so there's no Xbox for Brett.
I'm not allowed to bribe Brett
Yeah,
to make
you
a video.
can't- you can't.
I can't outright bribe him. That's
No.
fine. Fair enough. Because that's true.
You
It
just
kind of ruins the experiment.
You've got to manipulate his psychology, TJ.
Yeah. I can't directly lure him back with material goods.
Dude, maybe we should just get Brett cocaine or meth or something. Dude, Brett, you live in the middle of Missouri. Surely you can get your hands on some fucking meth. You'd lose
That
weight.
would require money.
And you... Oh, dude, Brett gets plenty of money. He could buy meth. Okay, look, I don't think Brett's rolling in the fucking dough, but Brett fucking clearly has some fucking income.
Somebody's supporting the Manatee. Probably the taxpayers of Missouri.
I'm sure Dorn has some bullshit job.
Yeah, Dorn might have some job.
I think Dorn is a waitress or something.
I heard she used to be. I don't know if she still is. That was years and
Who
years
knows?
ago. She used to be a waitress somewhere.
I want to talk about Nadia Chambers, a homosexual man who sits on the internet and claims that they want gays as well as transgenders and transsexuals to get along with Christians.
God, man, some of those
And
words
that-
are so hard for him to say with just a head full of gums.
The interesting thing about Nadia Chambers too is that like he was friends with her for a while, and respected the pronouns and all that shit. But then when she said something against him or said something he didn't like, all of a sudden it's like, just a man in fucking drag.
Yeah, if you guys
talks all kinds of bullshit.
If you guys remember, one of the first times Brett and I were on this show at the same time, he asked if he could have her on, and we were like, no. This was like his best
dude.
buddy. Like they were buddy buddies.
to use this to get Brett some meth.
All right, I'd rather use it to not do that.
Yeah.
No, I'm not getting Brett meth, dude.
Yeah,
Fuck
don't
that.
ever use any money to get Brett anything.
Actually, I did buy one of his shirts though.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, like
go to Brett's
2
shirt
days
store
ago.
and buy it. I just want you all to know I'm setting a new trend where the Walrus Ego shirt is now cool. So yeah, go buy.
Good luck with that.
Go buy the Walrus Ego shirt.
If you want to give the Manatee $15.
Yeah, if you really want to support Brett's future meth habit, go buy one of his shirts.
Or you could
Dude,
just
fuck
steal
that-
the picture and make one yourself.
Yeah, dude, fuck
for
that,
cheaper.
Paul.
Don't do that.
You know what, Paul? You should embrace it and start selling the shirt yourself, dude.
Yeah, I could, dude.
You should just fucking do it, Paul. Just set up your own and make money off Brett's idea.
Yeah, that would be pretty funny. I may do that if people actually start buying this fucking Walrus Ego shirt.
Dude, I would set it up
have
and just sell it
religion.
yourself, Paul. I bet you people will buy it. Just
They
to fucking,
will.
just to spite Brett, dude. Just to spite fucking Brett.
Born to fail.
Dorn to fail.
God, let fat trans Cruella DeVille continue.
Go ahead.
And pushed on them. But there's no Christians who are actually pushing shit on Nadia whatsoever. In fact, any Christians that have ever went into his room and talked to Nadia, which, by the way, Nadia is a fake name. That's not the real name of this guy.
This was
Any
a dark period for me because like I liked to go in and kind of sneak in sometimes and listen to when Brett was talking, but I could not hang with Nadia Chambers hangouts, dude. They were the fucking worst. Like, first of all, she, like, I don't know what's going on in her life or whatever, but like you could not, it was like she was on Quaaludes. Like anything she said was just like, yeah, but if you look at the principal dialect, if you go back to the Roman mythology, and you're just, and then people were like, oh yeah, and I'm just like, what? Huh? But yeah, those were hard because it was just her and him having a non-conversation about shit he couldn't possibly understand, let alone comprehend.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Christians that have ever approached or interacted with Nadia. Nadia has allowed the truffles of atheists to insult and mock and ridicule people. Not just
Truffles of atheists?
Truffles, dude.
Some atheist growing some fucking tasty truffles, dude.
That's a new Keaneism right there, dude. I've never heard him say that.
Truffles as a description of a quantity.
What was he trying to say? What was he trying to come up with?
Truffles of... Well, pigs can smell truffles. What the fuck you want?
Truffles?
Truffles of atheists.
Maybe that's how he's making his money with that upturned nose. He's out in a fucking garden sniffing for truffles and shit, and Dorn sells on eBay or something.
I'll smell some truffles.
Dude, we got two Keaneisms tonight. Truffles of atheists and narchism.
Narchism? Truffles, dude. Wow.
Can you imagine
You're
the
a narc-
narcissism of these truffles of atheists coming in here?
What was
So
he try-
narcissistic.
What was he trying to say?
I don't know.
Somebody's saying truckfuls in the chat, maybe, but
Man,
like,
I don't know. That's the closest thing.
why would you land on truffles and not correct yourself?
Can we hear that again?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's just, like rewind
Let's-
it like
yeah, let's hear that again,
10
dude.
seconds. Yeah.
The truffles of atheists who insult and mock, ridicule.
I insult the shit out of my truffles.
Truffles?
Truffles.
Bundles?
Truffles, though.
I don't know, dude. Troves, yeah. So
Shitloads.
many words he could. There's literally so many fucking words he could have used there.
Truffles.
But truffles is where he said it.
Truffles of atheists.
Could have said
retard.
gaggles, bushels,
Yeah.
fucking
Truffles.
legions.
I've got delicious mushrooms made of atheists.
I can just keep getting flashes of him working on a truffle farm. Just crawling around in his boxers, sniffing in the dirt.
Oh, I got a winner over here. I smell truffle.
Got some truffles.
Or truffles of truffles over here.
Truffles of truffles.
Oh my god.
Got truffles by the
He's such
truffle
an idiot.
bowl.
Someone
I
just
love
said. Someone just said, "Give me some hope for my chemo, please." Give you hope. I give you hope. I
give
have
you hope.
Yeah.
Thoughts and prayers, man.
Yeah.
Hope Ray.
Then $10 to use this to get Brett some truffles.
Oh, Brett can find all
Dude,
the truffles
Brett
he
is
needs.
the best truffle pig infested, dude.
Brett is a truffle pig, dude. Oh god. Dude, we gotta do some fan art of this, dude.
All right, send your Brett Keane truffle fan art to fangasm@drunkenpeasants.com.
And if we use it for a shirt, we'll give you some fucking money.
Yeah,
How about that?
If we use it for a shirt, we'll give you money. If we show it on the show, then you get it shown on the show.
Oh my god, truffles, dude.
I give you truffles of money. Bring on the nukes.
Oh man.
The Brett truffle pig.
Truffles.
I just imagine someone. I just imagine if like a farmer just unleashing Brett in a mountainside, and Brett just.
Hey guys. God, old Betsy, my truffle pig, just don't sniff them out like she used to. You know what actually sniffs out truffles even better than pigs is manatees.
Yeah.
Got to get you a manatee. I got one called Brett Keane. Best truffle sniffing nose in all the lands.
Not just about their religion and their faith, but the way they look and the way they sound. Now, Nadia claims to have problems with the way Nadia looks. Nadia doesn't like the person that they see whenever they look in the mirror. But they don't have any problem sitting there doing absolutely fucking
Why are you still
nothing
doing
while-
the they shit when you just called her a homosexual man at the beginning of the screed? Like, it just shows you he spent so much time being her friend that it's automatic for him to use these weird pronouns that she wanted.
You know what? If someone has they want you to use different pronouns, you know, you can decide whether you want to do that or not. But to do it when you like them and then just to stop the second they piss you off
is childish
that's
and
scummy
bullshit.
and bullshit and just typical Brett Keane behavior. Wretched.
He can't help if he learns that you have a button on anything. Like if he learns that you've got like childhood trauma or depression or anxiety or anything, he can't help but use it against you, no matter what.
Anything.
Anything. I'm literally any weakness that you have, any realness that you give him, he will use against you.
Paul's ego sperm can't swim very well.
Yeah. He's just like, wow.
His sperm are more modal than your entire body, though, Brett.
That is true. At least my sperm are swimming in circles.
You're just sitting in one spot.
You're just bloated in the middle of the river.
Christians
waiting for your
are
wife to bring
being
you
called
all the
fat
algae.
Badass and losers and pieces of shit over and over again. Nadia claims that they want to change the world and change the way people see it on a philosophical level.
Does he say change like
But Nadia-
chains? Kinda.
Yeah, like chains.
Chains.
So I can listen to Brett and see what if he said chains or chains.
Because it kind of sounded like he was saying chains.
Chain
Chain smoking, my favorite activity.
Let's see, Brett. Let's listen.
Change just might be hard to say with the gums.
Gums. It's a hard word for someone else.
Turn.
I got a pain.
Did you remember last night on the private show we were looking at all of his T-shirts?
Yeah.
He's got like 200 fucking T-shirts.
Yeah.
It's just running a fucking rampant room where it's just about them. What the true motive of Nadia is not to make life easier for transgenders or transsexuals or homosexuals. The idea is Nadia is a squatter. Nadia does not want to go out and get employment. Nadia claims that
Oh my God! Yet again, Brett, your fucking own subconscious coming.
You know
to the
what,
fucking
Brett?
surface. I don't want to go out and get a job.
You missed your fucking calling in life, Brett. You should be working at a movie theater as a fucking projector.
I wouldn't.
All you fucking do.
Yeah, dude. I wouldn't trust him to do it reliably, though.
I don't know.
I'd
It
rather get a
seems to
real
be his
projector.
one true talent.
No, even a normal projector, at least you know how to fix it, and you know that it's going to come to work.
You know what it is? It's that and Brett's in such fucking denial about himself. Instead of just being like, I'm a fat, lazy loser and accepting that's what he is in life, it's like he has all these excuses. He's been making excuses for the last 40 years.
Yep.
And every fault he finds on other people, it just seems like Brett has it himself more so. It's just ridiculous to even hear him talk about
Can you
this.
believe it's not a Chambers? Don't even want to get a job somewhere? You know?
What do you do again, Brett? What's your career?
Yeah, I'm like, how ballsy, dude. How ballsy to be an unemployed fat sack of shit calling somebody else on not having a job. Look at you.
Perfectly healthy to look at other people's ding-dongs.
Yeah.
Look at other people's ding
Fuck, Brett. Are you guys done with him? Or you?
Is absolutely retarded.
Have we paddled the dead manatee?
Yeah,
enough
I think
time?
we're done.
Enough beating of the dead manatee.
Bye, Brett.
I miss you, Brett. Come back to YouTube, buddy. It's not selfish reasons I'm saying that.
Shit.
So what's going on in the post show?
This post show is dedicated to the great Brett Keane for giving us a strike so I had to stream on Twitch. Thank you, Brett.
Well, thanks, Brett. You're a wonderful
Yeah,
man.
we never actually. Well, you guys want to watch his fucking video where he talks about giving us the strike or something, or did he even talk about that?
Well, let's see.
I don't think he's actually talked about it. I think he's playing coy.
Yeah, he claims he didn't do that.
I have perused his.
What?
Yeah, he's trying to.
So
he claims that he has nothing to do with it.
What? That makes no sense, though.
He did it, but he's trying to act like he didn't do it.
Well, the only person that can file that complaint is him, though.
That's the manatee, though. He's a dude that's literally come out and he'll admit one day that he goes on mass flagging campaigns, and then when channels go down, I don't know who did that. It wasn't me.
I guess we can watch the video of him coming back, though, so we can see how you fucking didn't have to give us the Xbox or something.
I think he might have actually taken that one down.
Oh, that's already down?
Yeah, he took that one down and put some other ones up. I don't know. He's so fucking stupid.
He is. He's just dumb.
I mean, why doesn't he just give up, dude?
I don't know.
Which one should I do? Let's see.
I don't know.
There's,
What does he got?
You know, he may have taken it down from what I. There. Hold on.
Yeah, I know he took
Brett
one down.
Keane, there's a Brett Keane live show. Atheism sucks. Xbox One X, but that was like a 3-hour stream. There's why Brett Keane believes in the supernatural. Atheism isn't edgy or amazing. It's dying out worldwide.
That's a response to my response to Black Pigeon Speaks, basically. And it's boring. It's boring as fuck.
Yeah, Brett sucks still.
Unfortunately, all of the videos that he's put up since he come back are dog shit like usual.
Can we look at his 3-hour stream? Just jump through to see how many times he's actually there.
Let's just take a glimpse and see what happens in that 3-hour stream.
I'm kind of interested just to pop in at random points. And see how
God, it's horrible, dude. I'm just telling you.
I know it's horrible.
Dude, we know that. I mean,
what the
there's
fuck?
Jesus Freak, dude. Jesus Freak was in there. I know that much.
Oh,
God, that is.
Oh yeah, dude.
all right, so let's just watch the beginning for a second.
Let's steel ourselves for this horrible shit.
6, 5.
Oh, he's counting
4,
it down.
3,
Welcome to the
surprised he can
First,
count
I'm gonna start
backwards.
off seeing if my stream is actually going through to my YouTube channel.
Hold on.
See if
You
that
know
is
what? I do
happening.
this.
Go to
Okay. who else does this? Who's like, all right, well, just gonna wait and see. You know, like we're all quiet at the beginning, and then we come on, like boom, you know, we're here.
Yep. I mean, just look at what's on the screen right now, okay? Here's a woman who tweets, teenage daughter is currently burning pages from the Bible because it amuses her. I've obviously done my job right, #atheist. And his commentary on that is, atheist woman is proud of her child for burning books. Atheist dictators burned books and killed believers. History repeats itself again and again and again and again.
Yeah, because the little girl is burning the Bible in like mass.
And it's not only that, but it's basically equivalent to an atheist dictator. A little girl burning pages of the Bible, which probably didn't fucking happen, is akin to an atheist dictator burning burning books en masse and killing believers. Like what the fuck?
Clearly.
That's history
Well,
repeating itself.
contained within that book has never been a cause of any human conflict ever. Not in our lifetimes, not since.
And there's no killing in that book either. You know.
No, not at all.
Well, it's biblical killing, TJ.
Biblical. Oh, it's good biblical killing.
Yeah, it's good biblical.
But Brett doesn't agree with God on that, though.
He doesn't.
Okay, it shows that I am broadcasting live.
Unfortunately, you are. Yes.
It shows that I'm doing that, even though I can do this and actually not do it on air.
3, 2, 1.
You hear the echo too?
First, I'm going to start off. All right.
Oh my God.
Good. I'm her.
All right.
Yay! So everything.
Yeah.
Is
All right.
working.
Yay. Did Brett just go yay? Yay.
Yay.
Yay, guys.
Yay!
Yay.
Hot Manatee
boy.
babes.
Okay. So I think I should probably start off while I'm waiting. There were some people that said they wanted to chat with me today.
No,
I
there
said I
wasn't.
would.
Yeah, they're banging down Brett's door, dude.
There's never been anyone like that.
They're banging Brett's door with a dagger and a note.
Brett, we are coming to kill your family.
No, Brett, we want to talk to you. Please talk to us, Brett, please.
His public, dude.
Put a
The
link
public yearned for the
here so
manatee.
People can come chat with me if they like. I'll go ahead and
Brett
put
is
that
a
in the
reverend to his
description
people.
of the video.
How many views does this have, Ben, from this
let's
army of
see.
people who wanted to watch Brett?
1,246, and it's a fucking 4-hour-long live stream.
Cool.
I mean,
So let's see if Brett ever actually gets to any sort of point, because right now it's just him introducing himself.
Video. Come on.
You know what I think he's doing?
Come on.
I think he has the chat going through his Discord, and then he's streaming it onto YouTube.
There we go.
Probably through
and then
XSplit
we'll go
or
back to
OBS.
the View Watch page.
Probably.
Then I'm going to answer a couple questions while waiting for people to show up. There we go.
It's funny
All right,
that
answer.
vid.me is
All right,
like
so-
going away forever.
One question that
Yep, they folded pretty
I was
quick.
recently contacted by DP Ben. He asked me if I reported a specific
Why?
video.
No. I didn't. Well, I mean, like I
on,
tweeted at you. I didn't ask you.
I believe you two.
You contacted him.
Contacted me.
No, I did not. I have, however, admitted on my blog and videos in the past that I have no issue with reporting people whatsoever.
Right, so no, but I didn't do it in this instance.
I
I just
have-
happened to come back from my self-imposed exile the same day.
Yeah, and also, Paul, because so many people would flag that video on Brett's behalf.
Yeah.
Because so many people deeply care that are watching that content about Brett and his feelings.
Brett's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Starts off with a lie. Let me start off this one with a big
Brett-
fat fucking obviously provable lie.
Can't you even fucking man up enough to fucking admit that you flagged the video? I mean, like, you don't have to even, it's not even a thing you're gonna get in trouble for. YouTube will probably be like fine with you just admitting you flagged the video. Like, yeah, I flagged it because I'm butthurt. Like, why are you lying about it? Like, you don't even have the fucking balls to say, hey, you know what? Yeah, I flagged the fucking video.
If I had reported the video and it went down, I would have probably went out and got me some balloons and threw a damn party. But no, I did not report that.
Yeah, that's what he kept telling me. He was like, yeah, well, if I did do it, I'd be laughing my ass off.
Of course he didn't.
Yeah.
No one else is gonna do this but fucking man. Fuck this Manatee, dude. He's such a piece of fucking dog shit.
He is, dude. He really is.
God, it's
He's
like
the worst.
I mean, like you figure by now I'd just be like immune to it. Like, yeah, there's Brett being a piece of shit. But like, it's still almost every time I encounter this motherfucker, I'm like, oh my god, what a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Like, how do you continue to impress me with how much of a piece of shit you are, Brett?
Brett is just like the pinnacle of human scumfuck.
He's
dude.
the most repugnant human being currently alive.
That's what I'm saying, dude. It's like that's why so many people give a shit about Brett but don't really care about him.
I've read books about fucking like the depraved serial killers and mass murderers and shit where I've like, had more sympathy and empathy for them.
Well, dude, those are like psychopaths that actually know how to cultivate real relationships with people. Like they're the opposite of Brett. They're people who are actually normally well.
Yeah, because they had charisma and shit.
That's what I'm saying.
Brett's just an evil
and
turd.
they did something interesting. I mean, yeah, it's horrible, but
horrible, but at least interesting.
like Brett just does horrible, uninteresting, mundane, swamp wallowing bullshit all the time.
It's like like Brett, you're the apotheosis of the banality of evil.
Yep.
I hate you so much. All right, let's skip a little ahead and see what he's up to.
Yeah.
About halfway through this bullshit. Let's see how his steam is going.
That's a difficult question. Generally speaking, everybody believes and does what.
Oh my god!
Listen to this inept,
oh shit,
unlistenable, unwatchable dog shit.
Coming to you 20 leagues below. You know, it's like what? What's going on?
Oh my god!
Presented in glorious echo vision.
For me personally, it wouldn't be reasonable to do because I don't see.
Where'd you find this one, Brett? Where'd you find this fount of fucking charisma?
I don't see.
Is he over having a French vanilla while this guy runs the show for him for a while?
Have looked at the world in a different way.
Let's see if Brett's still in here.
Brett!
Hey, Brett, where you at, buddy?
Are you on your own show?
Intelligent designer.
Go ahead, Godless.
Oh, yep.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead,
Go ahead, Godless. Go ahead,
Yet again, Brett, you can't even talk on your own fucking
He's
show.
the composer, dude.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
No, he's not the composer because the composer leads the fucking orchestra, dude. Brett's not leading anything.
Go ahead, Scotty. Go ahead, Scotty. Scotty, go ahead.
Dude, Brett is a fucking passenger on the fucking train, dude. You know, it's like I don't even know why he considers himself any sort of entertainer. Like he does, even like good, bad, or whatever. Even people that suck.
Go ahead, Scotty.
Even like the eggheads of the world, dude.
Go ahead, Gordless.
You know, even people like they're that low on the totem pole. At least they can actually like put out their content and it's them.
At least they're not Brett Keane.
That's what I'm saying. Like you can't be any lower than Brett. I don't think I'll ever encounter somebody like I could get a time machine and send me back and be like, this is Adolf Hitler, and be like, I'll probably take Hitler over Brett, dude.
I mean, Hitler had a lot of fucking traits that were, you know, like charismatic.
That's what I'm saying. He was horrible.
He was a people person, you know.
He's interesting to learn about. He left a legacy that's interesting to read about and interesting to reflect about. He's already beaten Brett Keane by a fucking country mile.
I mean, Mein Kampf is a pretty terribly written book, but it's way better written.
Oh yeah,
it's better than fucking
Eternal Undying Love 2 or whatever the fuck.
The worst book ever written by man.
I feel like we've danced around the Hitler thing, where it's like, well, maybe Hitler is worse than Brett, but I mean, really, I don't think so.
Detective Resnick.
I mean, he might be worse in the sense that he's more evil than Brett, but is he as like unpalatable as Brett? No, he's not.
That's what I'm saying. Like, Brett Keane is worse than fucking Hitler, dude. There's really no one you can point to that Brett's not worse than.
I mean, it's a scientific law at this point. At least you're not Brett Keane. It holds true.
There was
Keane equation.
And everyone in this room is echoing because he's fucking using one of his little devices to record.
Yeah, he's
them.
recording everybody.
Even though this is already being broadcasted anyway.
Well, he might delete that copy.
He's still recording his own copy with his software that's fucking everyone up and making them fucking sound horrible.
Well, dude, it's because Brett has to have his version.
He's so stupid.
So if anyone says anything bad, he can use it against them later.
Why is he such a detestable retard? Like, goddamn.
I don't know. Dude.
I mean, like, is there? If he just like, I think there's two brain cells, and if they ever meet, God help us. But they're just bouncing around, and they just never even touch each other. They never rub together for even a second. Maybe the only time they met was that's why he came up with the idea for father. He's like, oh, yeah, good song. And that's it. I think the only reason Brett Keane existed on this planet was so that he could record Father, so that Marshall Manson could make a superior version. And now he's fulfilled his purpose, and it's time for him to die.
Dude, Brett's just his own fucking worst.
It's time for him to return to the sea.
He's his own worst enemy, and he'll never get that. He doesn't understand that he could honestly have somewhat of a YouTube presence if he just stopped fucking shooting himself in the foot. But he's just done it for 10 years, and it's like you just have to fucking stand back in awe of someone like that. At least in that respect, it's like, Brett, you were so divorced from reality and delusional that you think that you could still be on this platform and anyone will ever care about.
Let's take a look at what's happening towards the end of this piece of shit.
The ability to create a spider web.
Let's just skip towards the end there. Yeah. Wow, still the same image.
Supposedly, according to science, 200 billion
Supposedly.
light years across, and there's a possibility of a multi-universe. If this is the case, and reality is supposed to be all that which we know, all that exists, the atheist's limitation on reality is woefully overwhelming.
That's just the most rambling, incoherent, indecipherable sentence. He's like, listen, let me explain to you the situation. According to science, the galaxy is on 2 million across. So then, like for and such as, the atheist has no power situation in a conversation situation. You know what I mean?
Like I don't know what you mean.
Like a
That's
drunken
not a point.
fucking sailor trying to fucking tell you.
There's multiple universes, and then the atheist ain't writing none of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck.
Brett, stop trying to use fucking science to fucking further your bullshit beliefs. You don't. The sad thing is, Brett doesn't even believe this shit. Like, when we were talking to Brett, the thing that's
Believe what? I'm not even sure what the position espoused there was.
So I'm just saying, like, it's a
the fucking direct, just rambling, incoherent nonsense.
No, well, I mean, obviously, Brett's defending a fucking creationist belief system. You know that God created the universe. Obviously, is what I'm saying.
He may as well have just been like, atheist brick car shoe palm frond movie theater.
I don't like that better.
And the atheists and the God believers in the way, and then they're going there and they built, the universe is 6 million minutes old, and everybody just do the Macarena, and I don't know. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about, you psycho?
It's 2
Can you say-
times square root of pi proves that this is impossible.
Get through a sentence, Brett. Get through a sentence and have it at the end of that sentence.
ever
I
been
want to
able
look back at it and understand what the fuck was said.
Has Brett ever been able to get through?
That's your mission for the day, Brett.
If he wasn't plagiarizing
Say a
someone
sentence that I can go back and diagram and make some sort of fucking semblance of sense.
You
out of.
know what Brett should do? Brett should just go to a site like, let's say Reddit or something like that, or forums on the internet, and just take other people's opinions verbatim, steal them, and then make videos where he espouses those opinions. And you know what, Brett? I bet you'll do a lot better in your life.
You know what you should really do is just return to the fucking sea.
Yeah, just swim from the fucking delta into the sea.
And go eat algae.
Where the algae
rest of his
blooms
life.
free. You know what I mean?
Go lick rocks with algae on them and be gone.
He would be better at that than this.
Yeah, I think so. I think we can end it on that note. Thank you guys for tuning in to the post show.
All right.
Thank you for supporting us.
Good night.